All right, I think we're there. I forgot to press go live. Well, we are now. Hi, Adrian.
Hey, Andy. Okay.
Listen, mate. I feel for your voice. You need to just, I think it's good to exercise it, but be careful.
Yeah, Andy, I'm here by myself, so I don't talk to anyone. I haven't rung up my old man or brother or any family members. I haven't spoken to anyone for about a week, so
Hi, Steve.
I've rested my voice so much, but the coughing is the really heavy coughing. It's just I think that's caused the damage. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you
got a sore throat as well, I guess. So
you got to cough up all that mucus and get it out of your system.
That's the weird thing, Andy. I don't have a sore throat. I can swallow fine. It doesn't hurt. Nothing different. I just can't talk.
Wow. Really?
No pain at all. Sometimes I get a headache, and that comes and goes.
Yeah.
But congestion now, and the voice.
The thing is, where you are,
disease. If you get it, and it's a rotten little disease, believe me.
I've been testing my voice. I've got no one to talk
piss
to.
Out of you.
I think it's streptococcus. To be honest, I think that's what it is. Strep. It's called a strep, isn't it? Down in the throat, larynx area. They call them strep virus. A strep throat, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's wouldn't have had the runny nose and chest congestion then.
You probably had COVID as well.
Who fucking knows? They're releasing new diseases every day there,
Oh man. It's a never-ending bloody list.
COVID now is pretty much just like a hard cold though. So how do you know what you got? COVID, cold or flu? It's all the same, I think.
Yeah. Andy, about this trip to Thailand, I'm trying to organise a big thing in the city. Okay.
Okay.
Be involved with it, and
sure.
Steve will come. Steve Perrin, we'll all come down. We're going to meet in the city. To arrange it all. Warren Gerdes will be there. A lot of vloggers and shit. And
what type of venue would you think?
Oh, it's just a small pub, mate. I can't remember what's the one that
you've got a pub in mind. You have a pub in mind.
Down Under Bar?
Down Under Bar, yeah, the Down Under Bar.
Where's that?
It's an Aussie. It's Aussie pub in Soy 7/1.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
/1.
So
got it.
We'll
it's kind of under the Nana BTS station, actually.
Yeah. I know where Soy 7 is. Yeah, that's fine. That's great.
It's actually a very good spot, Andy, for meetups.
And we'll have a barbecue. We'll have a barbecue at mine for close YouTubers.
That can be arranged. Yes, we can all go over to Andy's place to barbecue.
But not everybody.
Take over. We can call yourself. Come on, everybody's got to go. Open the doors up, mate.
Nah. Well, the people I trust can come. Put it that way.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Understand.
Yeah. No, I love that. It'd be great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'd be nice. I mean, it'll be over the top, and everybody will be, boys at play, but it'll be good fun. It'd be good to witness such a thing.
That's a good pub. Yeah, they don't do any mongering in there. It's just a meet-up pub, the Down Under.
Yeah. And everyone's got Wi-Fi, so.
Yep.
There'll be people with bloody paper bags over their heads because they don't want to be shown on camera. That would be funny. Me and Clark, no worries.
Look, when I went out with the guys, we didn't even bother taking photos or filming. You're just too busy enjoying yourself.
There are other bars in that Soy that are pretty seedy. Like if any of AFRI wanted to test the waters, he could.
Well, look at this.
Well, you let him on. I didn't. I'm looking for the banner.
I'll let myself on, mate.
Oh, that's you. Fuck you with your bloody names, bro. I was now looking for a banner, thinking you're an asshole, Avery. Complete and utter asshole. Yes, you are. I didn't know who that was, and I'm hosting it.
I know, but I let myself on. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to Flash. Trust me.
You know what I'm saying, Steve? And you know what I'm saying? I had no idea
exactly
who
what
that
you're saying.
was.
I've told him for years not to do it. He just keeps doing it.
Ammonia. That was the last account I had when I came on.
Gone through right through his fucking ears then, what we just said then. He hasn't understand what we said.
I did understand, dude.
What up, TT? Just one icon and one name and stick to it.
I know, but I changed it for a laugh and I didn't change it back.
Nobody's fucking laughing at it anymore.
I don't care. It's not supposed to be funny.
All right then. Okay then. All right then.
All right, stop lambasting me, please.
I'm not lambasting you. You go for your life.
I'm going to nominate Avery in the 2023 YouTube Awards for the most improved troll.
I'm not even trolling you guys. I'm here to have fun with you. That sounds a bit weird, but I am.
Yeah, but I do hear, Avery, that you've been turned into like some sort of master troll lately.
No, I was always like that, dude.
No, Avery's matured and worked out the right way to do things, and he's got quite a good little base going on, and he's doing well in his channels, and he's proving me wrong. You know,
all my trade secrets. He's been learning from me too.
He's improved so much with the
old dog new tricks. You know, it's not a fallacy.
You guys stop fucking rubbing him up. He's probably masturbating. You'd be masturbating now, wouldn't you?
Stephen,
Avery.
Fuck
you, man. That's not very nice.
Avery, sharp. Stephen, you stuck by Avery.
That's horrible because that took me a long time.
Shut up, Avery.
Long year in there.
Avery, have you had any sleep? Have you had any sleep?
No, clearly not.
Okay.
He's like to have a ready bunny.
Yeah, I'm just saying that Stephen Clark stood by you almost from the very beginning when everything went a bit, north.
I know.
He stood by you, and good on you, Stephen, because I cast him out for a while,
It's okay. You could let me back in. I'll be a good boy.
No, not to be a good boy, just to be not what you were before, which is a complete pain in the ass. Now you're a nice pain in the ass.
Most improved.
You want to play games with the fucking names, do you?
Well, you just noticed that, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yes. Be careful. I can take your
how that is to type those fucking characters into the chat and get them right. Fuck me.
I never edit people's avatar names.
Yeah, well, you did.
Only you. Only you. I did. Because it's you. I wouldn't do it to anybody else.
Turn off your mic, Adrian. He's cleaning his body out.
Well, Stephen, you're feeling better now.
You're making this extremely hard work for me, Mr. Andy. Who I thought you?
What have I done? What have I done?
Fuck Avery! What the fuck, man?
Well, because you annoy me. Because I went through a lot of work trying to put a banner up just because of you. No, when I saw someone wanting to come on, you don't want to put an idiot on, right? So I didn't know it was you, and you didn't say anything. So what am I supposed to do? Put a banner up and say hello? Say hello?
You want to pull my dick out? No, I'm not that fucking childish.
But I didn't know it was you, Avery.
You didn't, but I let myself on, didn't I? Oh,
yeah, because I thought you'd let somebody on that you knew once you did.
I think basically, Avery, what everybody's trying to tell you is just don't do it. It's not kosher. It's not funny. It's not nothing.
Right, I'm going to change Andy's name back now because we can play. Right. You can play the game, but it's boring to me. I'll play it back.
That's actually quite funny. There
you go. There we go. We're all.
I learned all the shithousery from Avery.
You've been practicing trolling. You're actually getting quite good at it. I'll give you credit for that, man.
No, well, I'm bringing back class into trolling. Trolling is
There's no
funny
such
and
thing
great.
as class involved with trolling. I don't know where you're going with that.
There is definitely bad trolling and good trolling. Definitely.
We
see this Bobby Crush.
Devious trolling too.
Bobby Crush is a perfect example of good trolling.
Where is he? Bobby Crush there, is he?
But you know what I'm saying, Stephen, right? He's a perfect.
I'm going to go for a while, Andy. I've got to do some shit to do. I'll come back later if you're still here.
Okay, bro.
You got to go and take a shit?
Cheers, boy.
Oh, I can talk to Andy. I can have a one-on-one.
Oh, that's nice. Well, he talked to you, though. That's the point.
Well, hopefully he's not too pissed off the fact I changed my name. I mean, we'll see.
No,
Well, he's absolutely bulged out, and he's asked you not to do it, and everybody's asked you not to do it. And it's not fucking funny. It's fucking boring, and you're still going to do it. So it doesn't matter. Do what you fucking want.
Hey.
I reckon it's a good idea. Change your icon now while you're at it.
yeah, come on an alt
Idiot.
account and let me put the
Idiot.
banner up and say, hello, who are you? Hello, who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all go through that, shall we?
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, don't say it one more time, Andy. I'll piss myself laughing then.
So funny, mate. I got to change my underwear.
Okay, guys, sorry about that.
Matt, you can't control your own bladder, or you poop yourself.
No, man, it's
You'll come back
Jesse.
to slow now, Avery. I know when to do you
No, they're
on the
not
pop.
slow at all. They're
The pub
chocolate.
quiz round about this time. Every other time you'd wipe the floor with me. I reckon I could get you when you
on,
haven't
then.
slept. No, no,
Come on
no,
and get
not
me, big boy. Come on.
no, not the time. No.
I'm really thinking I should look up one of these online doctors.
I'm really thinking you should have some hot honey and ginger, mate.
What? Yeah. What? Sorry, Adrian. Look up what?
One of these online doctors, like Lump said, see an online doctor and get that prescription.
Exterminate.
We will exterminate. I can do it without a voice changer.
I'm sorry,
I can do
Adrian.
it.
You sound just like that. I want you to get yourself sorted out.
I can do it without a voice changer. We are the dialects. We will exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. Don't need a voice changer.
Do you remember who made the Doctor Who?
I don't know. I mean, I saw it from
I've
the very
got two.
first
That would have been
episode.
a good question you could have thrashed me on. I don't remember who it is.
I'm fucking rough though. I feel like
Sorry, Adrian. Carry on, mate, because we got to listen to Adrian because his speech is valuable at this point.
Yeah, I
it's
understand
pretty.
that.
Yeah, I was just saying it's pretty rough at the moment. I feel like death warmed up.
Well, take a rest, mate. As much as I want to see you on the panel, bro, you got to, Stephen Clark was really rough 2 or 3 days ago, and he went off air for a couple of days, came back feeling better, but still sounding rough, and now he's better. It just takes a few days, mate. Yeah, how many days now have you had it?
Since Saturday.
Oh man, what's today? Wednesday.
Thursday.
Oh, it's Thursday. 4 or 5 days, and you haven't been taking antibiotics or anything, right?
No, I haven't got any. That's why I'm thinking I should do one of these one doctor and get a prescription.
Yeah.
In case I get
As much as I hate antibiotics, I try not to take them because I think there'll come a time in my life. Imagine taking them all your life for everything, and then you get to the hospital when you're old, and they're going, "Oh, I'll give some antibiotics. Oh, he can't have that anymore, and he can't have that anymore." So I treat antibiotics very seriously. I hardly take them. But for you, I would take something. I would take an antibiotic. They're not bad for you, bro.
Yeah, I am. So I'm looking pretty fucking rough, man.
Yeah, I see.
You sound like shit. That's different. You look fine.
They're those pills. That's what I got. Echinacea pills with garlic and zinc.
That's herbal shit. Yeah, I mean garlic. I eat bloody 2 or 3 big ones every day. I just love garlic. I'm a garlic man. I love garlic. Oh.
Multivitamins.
Yeah. Are you taking any vitamin D? Any vitamin D? Any vitamin D? Omega 3?
I got CBD oil.
You boys can hear it. That's a whole bag of medication.
I got 100% CBD 100.
Yeah, DBD oil is really good. People take it thinking they're going to get high. That's the biggest mistake.
I got marshmallow OG, old gangster.
What is marshmallow OG?
What is that? What's marshmallow OG?
Yeah, I want to know too. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. All right, okay. Bro. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering for a minute.
Nothing wrong with a bit of.
This is the last doctor I saw. She gave me some topaz flowers.
You gave me topaz? Did it not send you crazy? She sent me crazy because I'm in love with that woman.
25 topaz flowers.
Oh, Jesus.
How's you laughing? How you just laugh and we'll tell you if it's taking effect.
Nah, he's all right. He can take it. He can take
So I
it.
thought,
No, I'm
I,
talking
thought
about
I, had, I
blues
thought I
last
had these. I really thought I had these doctors all sorted out. Like, apparently not.
Yeah, the Phoenix says that I'm getting the super strong antibiotic injections and feel great after 4 days. I think if you do that once in a while, if you can naturally get rid of it, then that's the natural way of doing it. Antibiotics, of course, speed up the process. I just worry about becoming, that later on in life, they won't have an effect because I might need them later on. That's all I'm saying. I'm probably stupid by saying that, but that's how I feel.
No, totally right. You get viral resistance to these antibiotics.
Yeah.
Next thing, a super fucking staph comes along and you're dead.
Harriet just says, Mr. Poppycock, you're in a wrong crowd. Are you looking for Jeff? Well, that's passed me by completely. I didn't even see Poppycock on here.
But Andy, what do you think of that CBD oil? That has been
Okay, Gaza. CBD oil is absolutely brilliant. It's good for mental, it's good for physical, it's good for joints, it's good for everything. It's a magic stuff. Yeah. It's brilliant.
Everyone should be taking CBD oil.
Yeah.
Right?
But people link it with cannabis, which of course it comes from the cannabis plant, but it's minus the THC. So it's just like something like a weed growing in your garden. It's weed, wrong word.
Yeah.
It's like a plant growing in your garden. So brilliant. It's a big thing. It's everywhere here. Gaza's told me to post the link again. I'm sorry, Gaza.
Pin the fucking link.
Well, not to put a too fine a point on it, Avery.
Oh, sorry, I'm a bit hard.
No, it's all right. You're cool. There we go. I don't know why Andy BKK is coming up on the StreamYard. It should be Zounds. But never mind. Don't matter.
You can easily change that with the 3 dots. And,
yeah. No, never mind. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Edit name.
I tell you something I was really impressed with. And I don't want to go on about it because it's just me and hardly anyone's interested, but I couldn't go live on my phone. Oh, here's Gaza. Ladies and gentlemen, Gaza has just woken up.
You see, you haven't done it right again, have you? You need to pin the link, not put it in the chat. Putting it in the chat is not pinning the link.
Yeah, I know. I got to go to the Zounds channel. I know.
No, it takes like
Adrian, get your fucking finger out your butt and give me the access codes to the fucking YouTube.
It takes 10 seconds. 10 seconds to do, man. Honestly.
Well, I'm not a professional of this malarkey. I'm sorry.
No,
I am.
Honestly, it's 10 seconds. 10 seconds, man. And then what happens is you'll have a full panel within 10 minutes, but because you haven't pinned it, it's not going to work, man. It's not going to work.
I don't care if it works or not, to be honest.
Oh,
you got here. You got here.
Yes, man. I just want to say real quick, you're very cute when you snore.
I wasn't.
I wouldn't mind if we fucking together.
That's bollocks. Because I went to bed. I know I did.
I heard you, and that was very cute. I
No,
wouldn't mind.
I never went to sleep in the chair. I went to bed. I did. I went to bed.
Hey, Mac wants to come. Mac wants to come on.
I went to fucking bed. I know I went to bed. I know I did.
Someone's messaging me. I heard the
Maxwell
phone.
Silverhammer.
I did. I went.
Andy, I see what you got to do in your YouTube is switch accounts so that you're
Done it. I'm on Zounds now. Yeah, I'm on Zounds now. So I want to pin. How do I pin?
The three little dots next to the message.
Got it.
Three little boys had 3 little toys. Da 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 da.
I just pinned it, Andy. I just done it already.
Okay.
Oh no,
But
that
hang
was
on,
Rolf
just look-
Harris. Rolf Harris. 2 little boys had 2 little toys. No, we can't say
and,
that.
and Jake the Peg with the extra leg.
Oh,
But-
Jake
I'll go back
the
on.
peg, diddle,
Give me
diddle,
my
diddle,
shoes.
diddle, with his
With the
leg,
extra-
diddle, diddle, diddle.
Hang on, can I just have a
True,
word
Mac,
with
you got
Adrian?
2 hours time difference now.
Adrian, so I know how to do it again. I went to the 3 dots and I don't see pin anything. And I'm in Zounds.
Next to the comment, The three
Jake the Peg.
dots.
Jake the Peg.
Well, first of all, you gotta make sure you're the owner of the account.
Was Jake the Peg a
Whoa,
pervert? Was Jake? I reckon Jake the Peg.
mate? Can you guess
Jake the Peg was a fucking pervert. Jake the Peg. He
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
pervert.
Andy's logged in as switched his account user to Zounds.
Yeah,
Jake the Peg was a
done.
pervert.
Next to the comment you want to pin, there's the three dots. So you click on that.
Fuck's Matt got there?
And then-
Like my
then there's
comment, or
Yeah, next to your Andy BKK.
I got it,
comment.
I got it, I got it, got it, got it, got it. I can unpin it now.
You got it, baby. You got it.
Okay, thanks,
I'm
Adrian.
your
Thanks, mate.
penis.
Thanks, mate.
I'm your fire, your desire.
Shocking blue, shocking blue, shocking blue, 1988. That's the
Well, we might
band.
have to turn Avery into give him the YouTube channel as well.
Yep.
We'll bring
Yeah,
it up at the
that's-
next executive level meeting. We'll bring it up.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
don't,
Executively speaking.
Do you remember back in the day on Global when 10,000 people was moaning about Mike Sheff every fucking 5
Holy
minutes?
shit.
we don't talk about Mike.
That was
Come on,
fucked
let's stop it. Gaza, come on. MacGyver.
That was
please.
it was
Hello,
chaos.
MacGyver. Hello, MacGyver. How are you doing?
Hey, how you doing there, buddy?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Don't let evil conquer you, but conquer evil.
Gaza, you got
I look at
Gaza,
fear in the
you-
face.
Gaza. Can I speak to Gaza for a moment,
Of
please?
course you can, Andy. Of course you can.
Yes, darling.
I know. Oh, another shot. Okay. I was listening earlier, as you know, because I was in the chat, and then people voted 1 or 2 whether you should take another drink of Captain's Morgan.
That was the worst thing I ever did because when I had another drink of that, I ended up running into the bedroom and lying down for 3 hours. I don't even know what happened.
Well,
there.
But you did change when you came back your demeanor.
My persona, yeah.
You see, or demeanor, persona.
Same
You
thing.
call it
same
tomato, yeah. Okay, nitty gritty, brass tacks. But the thing is, I thought you were getting a little bit like, no, this is not Gaza. You seem to be against every single person.
Oh,
In the sense of and I wasn't annoyed or upset because it's Gaza and you can do, you're fine. But I just felt, well,
no, I had something to eat. And then the worst thing you can do, Andy, because as you get older, Andy, you know as well as me, when you
I
eat
know more than
something-
you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And when you eat something, you get tired, and you got to have a couple of hours kick because you're so fucking tired.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
I no, absolutely. No, I get that, mate. I understand. I'm not having to go at you. I'm just making an observation. That's all.
All right, mate.
Shit,
All right,
Max
mate.
drinking. This might get hectic.
Andy's one of the good guys. He's one of the good guys.
There's a lot of good guys around. We just have to, eliminate the bad guys.
Can I be the first one, please?
No.
Yeah.
I want you to
His
misbehave.
hand, his hand was up. His hand was up. Go on, MacGyver.
Yeah, it was.
And Gaza, this
Reverse.
sleeping thing, having multiple sleeps during the day and night. The
That's not
trouble
good.
is when we have breathing.
Difficulties.
Yeah.
Our breathing functions are a bit poor. Like
I'm a bit frightened
you
about
know.
that because I have about 4 sleeps a day.
It's called sleep apnea.
we're not getting a full sleep. So when we wake up, we're almost instantly tired again. You go and have something to eat, and you feel like you want to
Yeah,
lay down
you get
again.
tired again. You want to lie down again.
MacGyver is right because with sleep apnea, you're not getting the oxygen in
That's right.
because you
That's
stop
right.
breathing, and that's why you feel tired. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So it's a vicious cycle.
Why aren't you
When you
removing?
go-
You have one of those sports watches.
So you guys stop sleeping
Yeah.
face first into the pillow.
Avery,
Yeah, no,
we're
I haven't-
talking
I
about
haven't watched.
2023. We're still talking. We're still stuck in 2012, mate. Don't talk about 2023. We're still stuck in the past.
I'm on about those
Speak for
watches. They're
yourself,
very accurate.
Nazar.
They keep an eye on this shit and they'll beat us.
You gotta go back further for me.
Shit, we got a pain in the fucking ass. We got Lumpy coming
I
on.
still watch black and white movies and go, "That's fucking awesome."
Ain't
Some of
it?
the dudes are very
The
thick,
old Three Stooges?
Ice
Lumpy
Cold
has
in
like a-
Alex. Ice Cold in Alex. Watch that one. That's a good one.
Gaza, you do know Richard Bardot died.
No
Oh,
way.
no. Oh,
When?
no.
In my mind, the greats will never die. The greats are always there, man.
Yeah,
Their
same as
legacy.
Tina Turner, mate.
Legacy.
Lump, what are you saying, man?
What's Lump
Oh,
saying?
Ma.
What's
Oh,
Lump
good
saying?
Okay.
everyone.
I'm taking a quick break. I need to get a beer because now I am drinking beer. Can you believe it? You
That's all
bastard.
good, Andy.
No, I
That's all
can't
good.
believe it.
Me
at all.
too. Ha, ha, ha. Me too. Ha, ha, ha.
The thing about all this sleeping is, though, Gaz, every time we actually wake up, it's a gift that we're still alive.
Mate, I said this before. I said, if you wake up the next day and you believe that you're still alive, God has said to you, your time is not done. You deserve
Well-
another day on the planet.
It depends on how you think.
Yeah, that's
It depends
Gaz.
on it depends on how you think though. If you gave up on life, then you just gave up on life. But if you want to be a part of life and keep there, you gotta do certain things. You gotta like health wise, you gotta stop the crappy food. Like me, I gotta definitely quit this smoking cigarettes. I gotta stop this
You
shit.
got an advantage, though, man. You got a beautiful wife.
Yeah, but this is the only thing I think is bad for me
Yeah,
right now
but-
is the
What, you
cigarettes.
pass that one off?
Same as it ever was. Same as it
Yeah.
ever was. You got
I
a
got a
beautiful
beautiful
wife,
wife.
beautiful
I got a
house,
beautiful house.
beautiful life,
Yeah,
but it's the
yes.
same as it ever was.
Yes, definitely the same. The same. Yeah,
So
many
What's his name?
days
Gary
go
Byrne.
by, water under the
Gary
bridge.
Byrne.
that's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, cigarettes are totally
Talking
destructive.
heads.
Yeah, I
They
got
should-
it, definitely. It's my issue.
I'd
They're
be
a
more
cunt
than
to
happy.
quit. You know that.
If the government just ban the fucking things.
Why don't we
They
fucking
Put more
do it?
chemical.
Me,
Put more
you,
chemicals in there.
Yeah, but
Put more chemicals and get addicted to
Adrian,
it.
Go to a
Adrian,
quit smoking fucking club.
Adrian, the government survives.
That's not the worst idea.
The government survives off the taxes of
Yes.
cigarettes and alcohol.
Yes. Yes.
Cigarettes and
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yes.
Magic
They
Scullion
do. They
does it.
do.
The two
Like a
biggest
heavy
vices
smoker
on the
here.
planet. That's what the government lives off. Remember that.
Yep. That's true.
A heavy smoker here in Australia is probably spending between $70 to $100 a day on cigarette or
Easily,
tobacco.
yes. I've heard how much they are. Yes.
Well, you got to figure. You want to live or you want to smoke? I'm gonna be a
came
bum
online-
with
Avery
cigarettes.
came
Why don't we
online-
break some fucking new ground here?
Avery
and,
came
actually-
online the other
break
week,
quit
and guess
smoking
what
club?
Avery said? He wasn't embarrassed. He turned round and said, "Guess what I did? I called a fucking taxi, and it cost me more than the fucking tobacco to get the tobacco to me. So he ended up paying more than what the tobacco cost, and that's what Avery did because he couldn't be asked to fucking walk down the road and get what he wanted to get because he was a bit
Did you do
tired.
that, Avery?
He did. He did.
Shame
Yeah,
on you.
It was
Shame
Sunday.
on you.
Do you remember, Gaz? It was Sunday. I
You're
paid Sunday,
contributing to this world's global warming. Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
fuck
what he
you.
did. That's what he did.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I hate
and
to
no,
say
that's
that,
same
I hate to
tax
say
rate.
that,
I'm trying
but
not to
he'll-
smoke as much.
And the worst part is he'll do it again. He'll do it again.
No, I
Yep.
won't. No, I won't.
He's a glutton for punishment.
No, I won't. I want to quit. Look,
Me
I'm trying to
too,
train
dude.
up- Trying to train up for my holiday, man.
I'm trying also, Buttercup.
Struggling for breathing and shit.
Avery, you don't have to worry about your holiday. You have multiple donators donating to you. Don't worry about that, mate.
As long as you got me in your will, dude, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
I just want to how to get this shit
Send
over
you all
here.
my stormtroopers, man. You can have all my action figures.
In fact, your whole holiday is already paid for. You
Yeah.
just don't know it yet. You just don't know.
And I want to
it.
have a video of me opening them up and playing in the mud with them.
Going on about that because they use it against me.
Just saying.
I know. Don't worry about it. And I'll transfer it to you if it comes down to it.
No, I don't.
I'd rather you go out there than I.
No, I don't. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Oh, it's up to you.
Too
I'd
bad
rather-
you're getting it.
Can you run tobacco through a vape? Like, not a
No,
liquid
but
vape.
you can do liquid TA. The stuff that's in cigarettes, the nicotine. They do have liquid nicotine. You just put it into. I'd suggest vegetable oil. We call it VG. You don't want the what is it, CG oil, which is the fog machines you see in concerts. Kids are inhaling this shit. The glycerin. Yeah, so
Fucking Jesus, fuck me.
yeah, that's what that VG and CG is about. Yeah, you don't want that glycerin. But anyways, if you're gonna vape, make sure
I've
it's
got
just
a
100%.
question. I've got a quick
vegetable oil.
question. Got a quick question for everybody on the panel. I can't hold back anymore. I've got to ask
Not
you.
who our best friend is.
Go
Is it?
for it.
Somebody
I
said to
could
me.
hear you losing your temper.
No,
wanted to
somebody
say.
said to me earlier on
Yeah.
in my stream. I actually remember somebody saying, I can't remember who it was, but someone said, and I think I fell asleep shortly after. Somebody said to me, Gaza, I've got a question for you. I said, what? They said, what do you think about today's society and the way things are going? And it was at that point that I think I just went and lied down. But my answer to that is this. When I look at today's society and I see that the kids that and I feel sorry for the young people that are having children and have to bring those kids up in today's society, because think about how those kids have to grow up in today's society compared to when I was a kid and I was bringing my kid up. Because when I was bringing my kid up, there was no mobile phones, there was no fuck all. I taught her right from wrong from an early age, and I taught her what was right and what was wrong. I did the right. I did, in my opinion, I did the
Today's
right
kids.
thing. And today's kids, go on,
Yeah.
go on.
Today's kids think they need to be fake to fit in. They don't listen to their own morals. It seems like they got to be fake to fit into a crowd because everybody wants to be accepted and everybody wants to be liked. So they try to
There
be
you go.
somebody that they're not.
There you go.
Yeah.
Have fun in your way, mate. You know that.
Mac
Well,
just said it.
with
Mac
their own
just
skin.
fucking said it. Max
I
just
disagree.
fucking said it.
The decent people out there, the decent young'uns out there,
That teach your kids right, yes.
my daughter, they don't give a fuck about what's hot and what's
Because you
cool
taught her
and-
right. You taught her right.
I hope so, yes.
Yes, you did.
She doesn't give a shit about the
Right.
what,
I blame
what's
the
attractive
parents.
and what's not.
I blame the parents.
Am
And
I
I'll
allowed
tell-
to say something or not?
Of course you
I
can.
don't want
Of
to
course you can.
clip.
I blame your parents, Avery, for your problems.
Avery, what do you want to say? What do you want to
I
say?
just want to say that I did something right because my daughter got my brain.
What are we gonna do?
She's not fucking cranky as me.
No.
She's fucking smart as fuck.
Now you can say I finally did something right in this life.
I'm very proud of that.
Yeah.
When I
She-
last spoke to her on the phone before they went mental at her and said, "You can't talk to him, back off," and
And do you know how I knew? Do you know how
I didn't even
knew?
know that was her. It was she.
Finally did something right in this life, Avery.
I'll tell you how I worked
Yeah.
out that. I'll tell you how I worked out that the world had changed. The last time I went to Thailand, which was 4 years ago, just over 4 years ago now. When I went there, and I walked down a soy, and from the beginning of the soy to the end of the soy, not one woman said, "Hello, sexy man. What you do? What you do? How you can come here? Dink, 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 dink for you, sexy man. Blah blah blah." I had none of that shit. And do you know why I had none of that? Because they're all looking at their fucking phones. That's why.
What do you mean I sound off, chaps?
Off
Huh?
chops.
Chops, chaps. I look at this phone.
He's probably
You
trying
were
to say that
pissed
he's
or you've
drunk, but I
had
don't think
some
that's-
inebriating.
Oh, thanks a lot, Phoenix. Thanks a whole fucking hell of a lot. I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
Off his chops.
I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna
Off
go
his
cry in the
chops.
corner. Somebody
That's a
doesn't like
UK
me.
expression. That's a UK
Yes, it
expression
is.
for
It's also
you're
a
off your
British
fucking
thing.
chops,
Yeah.
mate. You're fucked. You're done.
No, I know what
Yeah.
it's not even bring it up.
Yeah,
But
back when you,
he used spoon in the same sentence. So no.
Still a bad thing, by the way.
There he is. Look. Why are you not wearing a baseball cap today, Andy? Oh, he's muted himself. He doesn't
yeah,
realise.
yeah.
Good night,
Can I just
Yeah.
talk to Graham for a minute about the
Actually,
vape?
talk,
Right,
yeah.
But,
so Andrew, that's why he's got a cap on.
The last year the boomer was
There we go.
1964.
It's good, Andy.
Banana King
Last year
wants.
the boomers were 1964.
Banana
So-
King's got something to say. What do you want to
Right.
say, mate?
Graham's saying don't get a little vape, spend the money and get a decent one. But the weed doctor that prescribes the weed, Graham, and she said, "Oh, so what are you gonna? How are you gonna use it?" And I said, "I'll just roll it up and smoke it like I do with the tobacco." And she said, "Oh, that's a bit wasteful." She said, "You're better off buying a vaporizer for it and get a good one, and it's much more efficient and it's better for you than smoking the shit. Like you don't get all the
That's what I'm smoking.
or whatever. So you put your weed or your tobacco in a vaporizer and vape it. Have we heard of that at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be walking on the
Andy-
street,
Andy's
someone on a
muted.
vape, it's just his puff of smoke. It's like you can't see for fucking 5 minutes while you walk past.
That was my vape.
I don't think it's like
Actually-
these little handheld vapes that young kids use instead of tobacco.
I got mine.
Adrian, it sounds to me like your body is telling you something, but your doctor hasn't told you anything and the reason why he hasn't is because you are too proud to go and get some shit done, like as in tests.
Gaz, you heard what he said. I'll see a doctor when I'm going to die.
Yeah, that's the reason the doctor hasn't told me shit, because I don't go to the doctor.
No, but mate, I was the same. Listen, and I'm not making this up. I'm just like you. But in the end,
Oh, we got more trouble in here, but I've got to do a security check.
I'm worse than you, Gazza.
hold on. In the end, you know what I did, Adrian?
Darling, is that you?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
me.
It is. I don't even have to answer. I just know it is. But
Yeah.
anyway,
I can answer the question about the vape because I'm on the weed. That's all. Because I'm doing it right now.
So the point I'm trying to make, Adrian, is you're even more proud than me, mate. And what's happening now, when I listen to you speak, your body is telling you, mate, you got to sort some shit out because you just seriously, you got to sort some shit out. I'm just saying that, man.
Yeah, I know, man. And even the cat's telling me, like when I sit down and smoke, if the cat's around, the cat comes and sits right next to me and then gently paws me on the leg.
Yeah,
whenever
because the
I'm
cat
smoking.
knows. The cat fucking knows. And the cat's trying to tell you, I'll live longer than you, you cunt. I'll fucking live longer than you.
Don't die before me. I need you to feed me. I don't want to be left in this house and
You're
nobody
supposed to
found you
feed
for a
me.
week.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to feed me, you cunt. I don't want to live longer than you. You're supposed to feed me.
What if I'm locked inside the house with no food before you're found?
I've been sent to the pet shelter.
What really is it?
But seriously, Gazza, I've got absolutely no regrets. You know, I've got no regrets.
I know, Adrian. I know, mate. I
If I
know.
didn't wake up tomorrow, I really could not.
Listen, I know what you're saying.
Adrian,
I'm
Your cat will start eating
I'm
you.
100% with Adrian. I'm 100% with what he
Yeah,
said.
but your cats will start eating you.
That's the only.
Gaza,
hungry.
Gaza. I remember listening to you about two. Right. Okay.
Tighten.
One person at a time, please. Gaza.
Go on.
I remember 2.5 years ago, at least, you and it's resonated to this very day. I will remember. Now, I'll remember you saying how frightened you were of going to the doctors, and you'd rather not know than know anything.
I didn't want to know.
I know. So you've changed it around now.
Yes, because I've been to the doctor since.
Yeah, that's the
And
way,
it was
yeah.
it was the worst thing I ever did because they told me all
You're
this
fucked.
horrible crap. And they said, I hate to tell you this, Gaza, but you got this, you got that, you got this, you got that. I'm like, thank you for that. This was a really nice visit. Thank you very much.
Do you know what my next?
And you just reminded me why I don't come. Yeah. So.
Yeah, exactly.
My next
exactly.
question to the doctor would have been: is any of it fatal?
Oh, Jesus.
And then he says, "No, you're okay." Then I would have left with a smile on my face.
Oh.
You know,
My
Gazza, our
main question to the
doctors.
doctor is, look, the Tigers have got the wooden spoon this year. Am I going to last next year? And hopefully they get into the 8. That's all I give a fuck about.
Adrian, what did you want to say, mate?
When you go to the doctor here, Gazza, there's 2 billing amounts, right? There's a short consultation and there's a long consultation. If I went to the doctor, it would be like overtime consultation. It would take that fucking long.
So you asked the
Hey.
doctor to get to the nitty gritty, right?
I can only
No,
imagine
it's-
a myriad of problems
it's too much
where you
to
don't want
him.
to find out about.
It's because we're very listen, we're all very proud. Some of us are prouder than others, right? Adrian's a very proud man. In other
It's
words,
just that I don't care, Gazza. That's what it is.
Because
you're quite proud, right? So in other words, I don't need someone to tell me shit when I already know shit. Why do I need somebody to tell me shit when I already know shit? But the problem is,
Yeah, but-
Adrian, hold on, when they tell you shit, what they're telling you is stuff you wasn't aware of. And that's what happened to me. They said to me, I bet you didn't know you got this. And I went, no. And they said, well, yes, you've got this. And
That's
then I
something
said,
else to worry about.
is there anything else I've got? And they said, yes, you've also got this. Because you didn't fucking know, did you? But now you fucking know. How about them apples? Oh, I'm fucking hell, really?
What am I paying you for?
Yeah.
How
And you
about that?
go, well, yeah, they sound like a bunch of lemons, actually, Doc.
Give me a number
Adrian,
for a nursing home.
Just to let you know about the the vapes quickly. They're so good. They're so worth the investment. I got mine from Australia because it's hard to get it in New Zealand, obviously, because being not legal and all. But I got mine from Australia. I have an Arizer, Arizer. And Arizer 2, I think it's called, but there's many of them that are very good, but the concept of it is, you're just extracting the terpenes in the weed, so you're not combusting it and getting all the smoke, and also
She's using a bag. She's using a bag.
No, not at all. No, my God, no.
They're
They're
good.
like little. They're like little vapes. They look like vapes that you would use with nicotine.
Heats it
The
up
thing
without
that-
burning it. Yeah.
So
But
the-
doing
the
that bag
con-
is about the best because you know what you're getting into.
But no, that's old school though. You can microdose now, and there's all vapes. So the concept is, you sort of pick off a little bit of flour and you put it in. It's like a little oven, and
Burner.
there's 3
It's a
different.
burner.
And there's 3. No, you don't burn it.
Oh, she's yeah.
So
I
there's
see that.
3 different types of ovens. I can't
Hookah.
remember which one I
She's
went
doing
for,
the hookah.
but the concept is that
Microwave oven.
it heats it, and
Toaster
when you suck it up, it's the terpenes
No.
you're getting. So
Right,
the thing is, though, you don't really get smoke either. You sort of
What
breathe
Bruce's trying
it
to
out.
say is back in the day, they used to have bouncy
They're called
dildos.
hookahs.
And then
That's how
they
you
went
do
from
hookah.
bouncy dildos to rampant rabbit.
Yeah, what Blue,
And the
you were saying
rampant
is
rabbit
it's fake.
nowadays
It's
is a
fake.
lot
It's
more
fake.
rampant
It's
than the
fake.
dildos
Because-
back in the day.
Is that the rabbit that
There's
was
a big
baby
difference
bumpers?
between the rampant rabbit and the fucking crappy dildos they had back in the day. Things change. Things change.
Fell apart.
To answer,
Look at blue. My one's called topaz, blue topaz flowers.
right, I did heard you earlier,
Toe
but
paddles.
just to answer what all of you were saying, no, a bong and a joint combusts it. You lose 70% of your weed in the air and smoke. So you
I
only
see
need
that.
a third. You only need like
Yeah,
a
if you do
third
one
of a
hit.
joint. Hang on, you only need like a third of a joint of a flower, and you put it in your little oven, and you'll get as smashed as if you had that
Put it
whole
in the
joint
oven.
that you
Put it in
wasted.
the oven. Put it in
And
the
not
oven.
only,
What if you
not
had a
only,
shotgun to the bowl?
and not only that, when you've extracted all the terpenes and you're a bit wasted, you turn it off and it'll be brown inside. It's not cooked. It's just brown. It's taken all the
I remember.
terpenes out.
I
And
remember.
then
Oh,
finish.
fucking
Just
hell,
let me
getting the
quick.
word
Let
in
me
the way. Oh,
quickly finish.
oh,
And
fuck me,
then
man. It's
though,
like a train.
no, then though you can just keep all that brown stuff and you can cook with it. You can cook with it and you
Andy.
get a second go.
Patience, Andy.
Yeah.
No,
Patience.
That's
no, it's not.
Oh man, I
Nobody's
find it hard. I
listening.
know.
Brown.
We're all
My
listening.
son,
We're all listening, Blue. We don't have much of
my
an
son
option.
said you can even smoke that
nice
stuff
steak and
after it's
veggies.
been
I
baked.
was trying to explain that you not only use a third of what you'd normally use, you also get to cook
Yeah, we
with
got that.
what's left
What
behind because
temperature?
there's still.
What temperature for set the oven?
Yeah, I'm with you, Blue. I'm with
Oh
you.
yeah, cool.
Blue,
You're the
what's
really
the-
what I want to talk.
Blue. I was using those ovens 7 years ago. I have two vapes, one for now, THC, and one for
Yeah.
normal. So
There used to be the
It's-
Did you
Used to be
keep did you keep the leftover and cook with it for edibles?
No, I
I
just
can't
smoke
be
it.
bothered,
I
mate.
just
That's
Back
too-
in the
No,
day-
because that's what's
Smoke
left
clean,
behind
smoke clean.
is
Back
what
in
you
the
can
day,
use for
There
edibles.
used to be a latex dildo back in the day, and then they progressed to the rampant rabbit. And
Gaza,
what-
why are you still doing that?
No. What
still
Blue's
goes
trying
on
to
to the
say is
conversation.
there's a difference between a latex dildo and a rampant rabbit.
But
And
they all
once you
decay
work
at a
once you
molecular
work out
level.
the difference between the two, you'll understand that you need to move on occasionally. That's what she's
Why
trying
are
to
you
say.
bringing rabbit into this conversation?
Rampant
It's an
rabbit.
analogy,
We hate
I
rabbits.
think.
We hate rabbits. We fucking hate all rabbits.
Oh,
giving you a
Mr.
weather report. Look
Phoenix.
I'm singing in the rain. We're singing in the rain. What a wonderful feeling. I'm happy again. Can you sing like that, Banana?
You're a nincompoop.
That guy looks a bit
Oh, oh.
I know he's a. I just thought I'd join quickly, but bad timing, Blue. Sorry. I just heard it
Yeah.
pissing down rain, and now it's gone already. That's what you're
That
going to put
rain's
up with,
coming.
Avery? Can you handle this rain, mate? Look
That
at that.
rain's coming over to us, South. It's
a
coming
dark
over
Yeah,
to us.
you can have it back. It rained for like 2 minutes. Look at that.
So,
Just one big-
so could it be absolutely beautiful and hot, and that will come in out of nowhere sometimes?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
seen
Avery,
eating and I didn't understand. Sorry, go, Andy. Sorry, go, mate.
Avery and Blue, the rain here, one thing is it's not cold rain, it's warm rain.
Right.
And it'll only go
Yeah.
on normally about half an hour. And
That's
then
right,
it's
yes,
so
that-
hot here, it all turns to steam
rain
and
is
everything's
rain.
gone again.
Oh, yeah.
West
That would
South
be.
is still really
I
No
swear
problem
I
getting
did
caught
little
in the
handies,
shower
man.
here.
Tell me it's correct, because I'm not looking at the screen.
Man,
you
it's 90
going
degrees
on
here at
about?
nighttime.
Is that so, Bo?
It's like
Why
12
you're not
midnight.
looking at the screen, Avery? What is wrong with you? You stupid motherfucking cunt. What are you looking at, Avery?
not there.
My name is Avery.
Like that.
I can't find the remote control, you bastard. Hang on.
Mac,
It's
I
okay.
couldn't
You
handle
can
that.
record it
That
for
would be-
later. No
oh.
problem.
Yep.
I've been very sick too, Blue. Yeah.
It is you, South Bo. How are you doing, man?
I have been in the hospital just downstairs, one more street, yes? I am vomiting for 3 days. No,
Oh,
Blue, I was so sick, fucking hell. I was like, I woke up 5 in the morning, vomiting black everywhere, and then I went back to
God.
sleep.
We read your chat.
Yes, thank you for all
wow.
the kind wishes, all my friends, on the interwebs, because my wife was too lazy to come from the village.
Oh,
Sorry,
my
mate.
God.
From South.
This is like a doctor channel now. Everyone's coming on here
Yeah,
with their
well,
ailments. Go away.
No,
Stubbed my
but,
toe when I came to the door today.
By the
but
way,
hang on.
Mac,
nothing on me.
what's
I
your
stopped
ailment, Mac?
with you
What's your
can
ailment, Mac?
You
I stubbed my toe.
Yeah, Mac.
Max got gangrene.
You stubbed your toe.
Max got gangrene. Max got gangrene feet, but he hasn't told anyone about it.
I like Max bottom four front two.
I woke up yesterday with a headache.
Oh, you woke up with a headache yesterday.
Yeah,
How did you get rid of
yesterday
that?
morning. Yeah,
How
just
did you get rid of
saying.
that? A little bit of self-pleasure? A little bit of self-pleasure? You okay?
A little bit of self-pleasure works wonders. Works fucking wonders. It's the best thing in the planet. It's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Women
I'll
are
have to at least have a coffee.
Women. Why is everyone's mic louder than mine?
No, sorry, turn mine down.
What's wrong with everybody?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Who's loud? Who's loud? My name is Spooner. You all want to talk to us? Okay, yeah. I'm a fucking gay sign from fucking Portugal.
I'm turning everybody down.
No, you
I'm
better
going
not
to
tell
go
me
through
that.
everybody
I'll
and
everyone
turning
up to you.
everything
There you
down.
go. I've unmuted.
Well, you know I've got power. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. I don't
I
dare.
can take the buttons anytime I want, Avery. I can snap of my fingers.
Don't you
be
dare
powerless.
take my buttons off me, man. I'm the savior
I
of
was
this
the one.
channel.
I was the one that wanted to put you
Oh.
on. Me and
Oh.
Steve Perry.
There you go then.
So
Well,
now
don't tell
we're
me
together.
that, then.
Sure.
And
Oh,
Steve
stop
Perry.
rocking him
And
up,
Steve
Avery.
Lie.
No, Avery.
Andy
Stop
and Steve Perry.
rocking them up.
Yeah, Mr.
Come on,
Perry.
boys. Come on. Just don't talk to each other for 5, okay?
Sean the sheep was in
and
charge of
Adrian-
global. Sean the sheep was in charge and got Avery back. That's what I heard.
Sean has never been in charge of anything.
Unfortunately for Sean
Oh,
Sheep,
stop it.
but unfortunately for Sean Sheep, what happened there was he flip-flopped to so many channels, he couldn't work out who he was a part of because he got lost in the fucking moment.
Some
and
people
thought,
do that.
Oh, I like this guy, but 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 I like this guy. And he fucking got so lost. He didn't know whether he was coming or fucking going. Did you, Sean?
Oh, we got one more.
Clack, clack, clack. God.
When his balls drop, he'll know better. Don't worry about it.
It's too hot out here. There you go.
Some people spread themselves too thin, I find, Gazza. And they really don't have an allegiance to anyone because they're spread so thin.
Yeah, like
We've got
Vegemite.
too many people on the panel. Too many people on the
Too
panel.
many.
I'm going to jump off and have lunch. I just wanted to show you that.
Too
Okay.
many people on the
Yeah,
panel.
too late. We've got the Brady Bunch screen going.
Bye. And I'll go on mute. Sorry, Mr. Andy, you talk.
Andy
No,
can
I don't want to talk. I know.
Andy's got something
No.
to
Too
say.
late. You gotta talk,
Yeah,
Andy. Bye.
at the moment, you're Jan. You're Jan at the moment.
No, I just don't
Leave
like
it.
3 people talking at once. That's all.
Ah,
And then somebody just over.
Can I just say, Andy, this is my moment. This is
I
my
think
perfect moment with you.
it's like a little excited party going on where everyone's
It
just
is, isn't
talking
it?
with each other.
Forget
Yeah, and I
fucking
don't. I'm
You
sorry,
can't
we're being a
understand
bit
the
rude.
fucking thing
We're at
anybody's
the
fucking
local
saying.
pub.
Who's that? Was that Clarky? Was that
Yeah,
Clarky?
Clark.
Who the fuck
Understand
was
the
that?
fucking thing.
Clark.
Jesus.
Was that
Did
Clarky?
someone
Who
just
the
say
We're at
fuck
the
is
local
that?
pub.
That's wrong.
Fucking hell.
Someone
I
just
don't
say
even
fuck.
know that whilst
That's
talking
wrong.
then.
No, but do you know what I mean? You're in a room and there's 2 or 3 people in one part on a couch, another 2 people talking on another couch, another, and it's like that's what's happening. And
Well, you
so
can't mistake Blue's voice, can you? Because when Blue talks, everybody knows how Blue talks. Sorry, Blue, I can't resist that one.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know how your mic's so loud to everybody else's. I still
Mine?
Can't work that one out. Yeah.
Mine
Talk over
is
everybody.
mine is down to about 26, isn't it?
I put you down to 0
voice
and you still
varies.
talk. So
Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
I'll
you
try
must have
and.
a really good mic. You must have.
No,
I've got a
honestly.
suggestion. I've got a suggestion for Blue. Could you
Just go on mute.
Could you
It's
could
called
you
mute.
try to change your accent just to see if you can do it?
Okay.
Go on then. Go on then.
Hello, love. Hello, love.
Oh, that's
Hello,
weird.
Lou.
That's weird.
How you doing?
Which accent was that?
I've got you
I don't know.
automatic.
That's my UK accent.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
That's
Hello,
really weird.
love.
Okay, it's possible.
Hello, love. Come over for a cuppa.
With mine, though, darling.
Where's Emily? Emily's got the best.
You can't even hear the overlays. Everyone's so loud. You can't
We
even
did.
hear the overlays.
We did. It was an
We
English
need
chick.
Emily.
Yes.
So how dare you?
Yeah,
Want
that's the way
Emily
it
to
goes.
come back.
I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it.
Emily,
Simon.
you like Emily, do you, Avery?
It's the
I love it.
sexiest
I love it anywhere
Yeah.
she gets.
She's a little beauty, isn't she?
I like to take it in more
What do you
ways.
say, Avery?
Oh my, I never.
Oh, I don't mind.
Emily could do
Betty!
one of those sex
Oh,
chat.
Betty.
Come on, Andy, you're supposed to be running this panel. What's happening there? Where'd you
know
go?
what I
You got
did?
the
I
mic
made
on.
I've given up. I've absolutely given up. So you
Yeah.
guys go for it.
Come
I
on,
made
Yeah,
Andy.
there's not much you can do about it, mate. They're not
Honestly,
going to take
Stephen.
turns. You just honestly, you're better off just talking,
Stephen,
mate.
I
Stop
made
right
a
over
massive
fucking
Look,
mistake.
I'm going to go and get
Yeah,
the
that's the way it is,
Cheerios
that's the way
and
it is
tomato
nowadays.
sauce
So
and
everybody
the
has to just
chippies
take
and
their
dip.
Blue
time
got the
and
munchies.
wait for
Blue has
people
the
for
munchies.
Okay.
their
I made a
conversation.
massive
Conversation.
mistake. What I did was, I
Hello,
followed,
Dave
I
Walker.
followed in the footsteps of Stephen, and I went and brought 100 pairs of microphones,
What's up, Dave?
and
Yeah.
then I brought 100 earphones, and then when I woke up in the morning, I had all these earphones and mics, and I thought, hold on, which mic am I going to use? Which fucking earphones am I going to use? I didn't even know which was the best one. So now I'm just using any
You
old
had
fucking
Steel
mic.
Series. What are you buying more shit for?
I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm covered in mics.
Oh,
and
my
fucking
God.
earphones and
Fucking
Christ
Captain
sake.
Morgan,
Covered
I told you
cables.
that ruined your life.
Gaza, it's a miracle you're awake, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's good to have you on, Gaza. Thank you for coming on, mate. No.
Oh, I
Fuck's
don't
sake, I
know,
told you not to drink that fucking Morgans.
don't know what
Good on you,
happened.
Gaza.
Oh, yeah, Gaza. Thanks for coming to our party. We know that you're invited to so
I
many.
just
Love you,
wanted to-
Gaza.
I wanted
Into
to
the night.
try to be part of the convo. I just want to be part of the convo. That's all I want to
Yes,
do.
you are, sir. You know
That's
that.
all I wanna do.
Sometimes, Gaza, it's nice to be a guest as opposed to a host, right?
I'm all the weight on your shoulders today, Andy. But you can.
Well, no, I did try to shovel it off to you, and you went, "Oh, Andy, that's unfair."
you-
so I opened the stream. Yeah, Adrian didn't do anything, and he's the owner of the stream.
Andrew's
Come on, the old
in
horse.
battle.
You're stronger than that. What are you talking about?
Adrian's been injured.
It just turns
I
up out the
know.
blue, Adrian.
Yeah,
does.
we
It
got
just
to
turns up
roll.
out the blue. Once every 6 months, he'll turn up and go, "Fuck me, I'm dying. There's something happening. I don't know what it is,
Yeah.
but it's not good." And then you won't hear from him for 6 months, and then he'll come
I
back
love
and
the
go,
way he rolls, man. He's
Yeah,
enjoying life,
sounds
you know?
rough, but he can be repaired.
Why not?
We'll have to
You know?
install violence in him.
Adrian, Adrian. That's the way to do it, isn't it? He left his home and he set up sticks in another place, a new place,
He did.
and he did it on his own.
did.
His own.
Yeah.
Not much
Yeah.
help.
He did.
And he handled it, and he's enjoying himself. So
He's as
full up
miserable
to
as fuck,
Adrian.
Andy.
Yeah, no, I've got to
He's
agree.
almost suicidal. He told me the other day. I spoke to him. He wants to get out of there. He wants
I've
to go
got
back
to-
to his old home. I said, "You can't. Too late. You sold it." He hates the
How much
fucking
money
cat,
do you
hates
have right
everything.
now, Clarky?
He said he
Can we
fucking
raise
hates it,
$6 million
Andy.
to get him a
Andy, he
bond
said he
and
fucking hates it there. He said he wishes.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping I can recover enough to take the boat out for at least one
He's going to take the Titanic out.
We can rebuild him.
I will always
Adrian,
love you.
Adrian, you could do like
Cut
a
the front
Viking.
start
thing.
There's Adrian sailing off into the distance.
You could do a Viking
Adrian.
funeral, you know?
I can just imagine Adrian silhouetted in the moonlight, sailing off, hitting an iceberg.
Adrian, you could go out in style. Pour petrol over yourself, set fire, and then get in the
Oh
boat.
my God, Andy.
Viking
Hey,
funeral.
that's a bit extreme. That is a bit extreme.
Viking, do a Viking wedding. A Viking,
Sounds like a
uh,
sacrifice.
What if you
Viking
do
funeral.
Banana King live stream it?
He's going to
Where
do a
was that
Viking
when the
funeral.
monks-
What
Where
would you
there
do,
was like
Andy, if he actually
4
poured petrol over
months.
himself and turned himself into Ghost Rider?
Well,
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm taking
You don't
over.
even
I'm
get reference,
taking.
do you?
I'm going to send an assassin over to shoot his cat so he can come over here
Oh,
and
yeah.
join.
Oh,
Is he one of those?
wow. Oh, wow. You've really thought
Jesus.
about that long and hard, haven't you?
That was very
Wow.
fucking nasty, Andy. What
That
the
was
hell is the microwave?
fucking horrible.
Just stick the fucking cat in the microwave on high. Bing!
What a horrible thing to say.
We love
my
Adrian
God.
so
Slippers,
much. Hang
Fucking
on,
horrible
we love
that
Adrian
was.
so
That was
Look,
terrible.
me and Gaz are cat lovers. You can't
That was
say
horrible.
it.
Horrible.
Horrible.
Can I say my piece now, please?
At the
Can I
moment,
rebuttal?
my cat is
Can I have a
snarling.
rebuttal?
No, you can't.
Adrian, we miss Adrian so much over here. I don't want a cat become between us.
Oh, my God.
There was an actual
A pussy shouldn't come between two.
That was a bit of
A position, did you say?
I have two
crime
cats.
of passion. It's a crime of passion.
My cat is smarter than me.
Everybody needs at least one animal. I believe.
Well, I'm married.
Well,
so that takes
especially
care of
no, hang on. I take that
Oh,
back.
Andy, Jesus, don't say that. Wow.
Especially if you're alone. I mean, it's very beneficial.
I'm an animal lover. I'm married.
I'm looking forward to being single.
It's not
I'm
going to go
looking
down very
forward
well.
to being
Write
single.
that one down, Andy.
I can just pack the bags and do what I go
Andy,
wherever
I understand that too. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Kill the cat.
But
Kill
if you
the
had
cat.
if you had a gerbil, you could take it along for the ride.
It's like
Well,
having-
you can stick it up your ass. Yeah.
Yeah,
Andy, I know where you live
that
now.
might be the perfect pet.
I'm sending a fucking Cuban hit squad round.
Yeah.
Right, you better be
Adrian,
careful.
move
You've got
on.
machine guns and
I'll
everything,
be
mate.
your wingman.
Is it
I don't think
felching?
we-
I'll
What
come
do
and
they
help
call
you.
that?
I'll be your
Felching, isn't
flyweight.
it? When they stick the gerbil
Yes,
up
it
their
is.
ass.
Yes, it
No,
is,
no,
Adrian.
no. Felching actually, I don't know if you'd call it worse or not, but no, it's different and it's disgusting. Oh, it makes me ill just thinking of that. I hate that word
How do
and
you
I hate
spell felching?
it. Gives
How do
me
you
an
spell
instant
felching?
picture of it and it makes me feel ill.
I don't know what it means. Can you tell
Oh
me what
my
it
God,
means? What
it's
does it mean?
you know how a cat you know how a cat chunders up a hairball?
Yeah.
That's what I feel
That
when
didn't
I
sound
hear
like
that
a-
word.
that didn't sound like a hairball. Can you, hear
You
that again,
guys,
things,
you
Blue?
guys
Blue,
Google
Blue,
it. Look,
do it
Andy's
again.
Googling it. Andy's Googling it right now. Look, you can
This is
see
better
him
than
doing
porn.
it. You can see it. He is. He's looking
Alright,
at
Andy.
another screen.
I'm so happy. Blue. I
Wait,
don't
watch
have-
his face. Watch his face. Read it out, Andy.
I'm so happy.
No,
Blue. I
no,
don't have
no,
carpet
never
anymore.
read that.
You know, the cat burping up those fur balls with a little bit of spew. It's like every day.
yeah.
My
It's
other
like-
house was all carpet.
Pardon? Say again, Adrian. The words now
It was
what?
carpet in most of the rooms in my old house.
It looks like a dead mouse.
Oh.
Andy.
Yeah,
Get
I've
out
got
there now.
Read it, Andy. Okay, do you want me to read it?
No, I'll read it in my best voice, right?
Shit out.
Felching, sucking or eating semen out of someone's anus.
Yeah, that's it. Don't even need it. No, don't even know. You don't even need to read any
Oh,
more.
yeah,
That
okay,
says it all.
wonderful.
I'm not joking. That is what it is. And they do it like with a straw. They do it with anything. Or oh God, don't. I wish I had never.
Blue. What sort of stuff do you
No,
actually
Mr.
watch?
No,
What
Mr.
sort of
Clark.
stuff
Before
do
you
you
ask,
actually
I've
watch?
never done that. I've never
Oh
heard
my
it.
gosh, the world
I
is getting
stu- I
Turn
only
off the
know
microphone,
because.
Andy. Turn off the
I'm quite
microphone. That's
frankly
enough. We've heard
traumatized
enough.
right now.
It's fucking rude.
I only know because I stupidly looked it up and I'm embarrassed. If I die,
What are you doing looking that up for?
because
Yeah.
someone else,
Well,
they were
Google
talking
knows
about
your
it like
fault.
this in another chat and I felt like a dumbass not knowing what it means. And I did what you just did. And I was like,
No,
oh
we
my
didn't know-
God.
We didn't know what
Google
it meant.
guide
None of
you,
us on this
no.
panel knew what it
Well,
meant.
now you do, and you can share in my
Google
grief
knows
and
your fault,
PTSD whenever
What?
you hear the word
Blue, I
next
can't
again.
unsee that. I can't unsee it.
No,
It's
it's 'cause- I
disgusting.
know.
Oh.
I
Google
know.
knows
I didn't
your
even know it was a
fault,
thing. I'm sorry, but you
Google
all have
knows
to
your
know
fault.
that now.
No, Blue.
Oh my
Obviously,
God.
you knew it was the
Blue,
thing.
Blue went to the 7-Eleven and brought a pack of fucking straws.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, you got an addiction.
Is
And
that
talk to
not
a few
honestly
sailors
like-
coming off a boat.
Yeah,
I
Jesus
mean,
Christ.
there's kinky, and then there's just like.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Perfect.
That's a good one, yeah.
Move back to beautiful.
Andy, are you contemplating life right now? And what the hell are you doing on
When you
here?
go to Thailand.
I'm
Oh
just
God,
saying,
that's
cool,
I
but-
feel sick. I'm sorry,
it's
but
horrible.
guys, you were
Horrible.
wondering. It's
Horrible.
not
Blue's
anything to do
gagging.
with so.
Be careful.
So tell me. I told you. I said to you. I don't know if the gerbil thing is worse than Felchine, but it's both gross. You look up Felchine and you tell me. So what's your
We're not,
answer?
we're not,
you
we're not
have a-
looking up any more of your stuff, thanks, Blue.
Okay, sorry.
Two vampires
What's
fighting
worse,
over a
though?
ball.
It's
I would
horrible.
hate to have access to a computer and see her Pornhub history.
Horrible.
I think I'd be cross.
Oh my God! I told
Blue,
you.
while we're
I
having-
know that.
while we're having this sex education, Blue, what is a rusty trumpet?
Rusty trumpet.
Oh
Rusty
God! I hope
trumpet.
it's nothing to do with periods.
A rusty trumpet.
Oh,
I'm just
men don't
saying.
talk about
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
Right,
saying.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. The same thing.
What is it, Avery?
A rusty trumpet.
You've got the floor.
Thumbhole.
Go on.
Thumbhole.
Oh look,
Oh,
Andy's
you
going to be
sick
a looker-upper of answers to do with the quiz. This is a different
rusty
type of
trumpet?
quiz. It's R. I hope you've R18 this
A
stream.
rusty trumpet's better than a
I hope
corrosive
so. This has gone down the fucking drain, but I love it.
No, this sounds disgusting. I think it's got something
Yeah.
to do with blood.
Ah.
No, it's not.
Well, we're talking
Oh,
about
really?
murder. We're going from murdering Adrian's cat to fucking
Right,
rusty trumpet.
right. That's where it
Poor
started.
old
There
Adrian.
you go.
Adrian's not very well, and people are talking about murdering his fucking cat.
Right. See, because they
Adrian,
care
I
and
know,
they want
right?
him to come
No
over.
fucking- There's no sympathy in this society now, is there? What is wrong with you people?
I just wanted to say to Adrian, though, we have nothing against your cat, but he's stopping
No.
us or she from us seeing you. And I find that as a bit affrontive.
And,
Right, so let's
and
get rid of
we're
the
really
cat.
scared that you're
What a
going to
great idea.
die and leave the cat locked inside before you're
The
found.
poor cat is going
Well,
to
good
end
luck
up
to the
eating
cat.
Adrian alive.
So do we
He'll
sacrifice
eat
the
Adrian
cat
alive,
and
and the
set
next
you
time-
free?
The next time- The next time Adrian goes live, it won't be Adrian, it'll be the cat going meow, meow. He's fucking full up. He's
I'm gonna
pushing
dock
buttons
him.
on
Oh,
the
yeah, you know what's
fucking keyboard.
You know what's going to happen? Adrian's going to pass away and you're going to read about it. You're going to think, this man was found in his house with half his face eaten. A cat ate half his face.
Right, that's what I'm worried about.
Kill the cat, Adrian!
What happens if
Does the
cat
cat have a
opens it
cat
and eats
door?
his
I
asshole?
want to know. Does the cat have an escape, exit,
Fucking
just in
hell.
case?
Sausage Dog says disgusting stuff front the senior community.
Yeah.
What
It is a
happens
bit
if
horrible.
the cat decides to eat Adrian's ass and belches him?
Oh,
Well,
Adrian,
how the
trust you
hell
to
would
go one
Felching
step
be
further.
there?
You go one step further.
Okay, see now you've gone. Yeah, now do you know what? I'm so happy because you guys started it. I was
Yeah,
finishing
I
it and made it bad, but now you've
Right.
just made it worse.
Right,
so
well,
I'm
Sausage
fucking
Dog,
happy.
Sausage Dog said how despicable we are, and then followed up with another chat. Eating pussy is underrated.
Oh, okay, okay.
I like eating a
Well,
little
you know
bit of,
what? That's a shame you think
Yeah,
like
but I
that.
could go out and buy a tin
sorry,
of tuna.
Titan.
I could go out and buy a
Oh,
tin of
no.
pilchards for 35 pence.
Oh,
And
not
I can
pil-
eat a tin of pilchards, and there's no difference between eating that and doing what Sausage Dog
Yes, there
said.
is. If you put me in a bubble bath.
No,
first,
there's
man.
no
Oh my
fucking
God.
difference. No difference
But then,
whatsoever.
yeah, look,
Can
Gaza,
I-
try some fish sauce.
No, they don't all taste like that. If you put me in a bubble
You guys are going out with the wrong ladies, bro. You got
Can I just say
I've
that?
never had one
that
that's-
men-
So Andy, do yours smell of flowers, Andy? Do yours smell of flowers?
They absolutely do.
Boom,
Oh,
Andy,
yeah,
second
Thailand
hole
had
from the
the
back of
best-
the neck. Second
Best
hole from the back
hygiene
of the
ever when
neck.
it comes to that shit because of the bum guns and stuff. So you can eat their ass if you want to.
Yeah, fucking
Is
hell.
that true or not? Can you confirm or deny?
Peck's paste is the closest I've come. to the smell.
Douching in Thailand is a matter of fact. part of
Andy
daily
said
life.
the last woman he licked out, it was Lily of the Valley. That's what he smelled.
I don't even want to laugh at that, but I had to.
Well, I
Don't
mean, no,
doctor.
hang on a minute.
Don't doctor.
No.
Bless her.
Avery
I remember
smells,
her.
depending on what you've put in the bath, isn't it, Avery? Because that's the only thing you've got going on. Hey, what you make a bath, whatever you put in the bath is what your missus
It's
smells like.
romantic, but it's all calculated.
It is all calculated, I know. It's
How are you
clever.
romantic
It's
by yourself?
It is very clever. He runs a bath and makes her a bubble bath, but really it's because he wants sex and he wants her all clean and smelling good. But
yeah.
that's clear. I must admit, as a woman, I think that's fucking clever because you got a brownie point
Yeah.
for something you wanted. So it's like, fuck, that's clever, Avery. I'm actually pretty impressed
Oh.
by that.
Yeah.
He's got one eye on the tap and one eye on the pizza. He does it both at the
Oh
same
my
time.
God, Gaz, I knew you were going to bring my own.
No, seriously, that is
I want
pretty.
guys
I was impressed
fucking you
with that
all the
thought
time. You know that,
process.
right?
It's like, yeah, I get that.
Someone else too.
I can tell you, Blue, in Thailand, a pussy's nickname is Hoi. It means oyster.
Oyster.
Oyster. That's a Thai nickname for pussy is Hoi. Means
Oh
oyster.
no.
Yes, yeah.
No.
In the UK, it's called beef curtains, in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
In the Philippines, it's called Kiki.
Andy, you'll
Or
verify that.
big
That's a
taco.
pussy.
Yeah,
Pussy,
last
Andy.
God, it's called trouser trout.
Oyster. Oi. Oi.
Yeah, I'd have to say New Zealand's just pussy.
All right, lad.
Yeah.
Oh, just full of pussy, is it?
He doesn't care about this kind of shit. But when was the last time we actually ate one?
Oh,
We haven't.
An oyster.
What are you asking?
All of you lads.
oyster.
Last time I ate a pussy, I've never actually eaten one, but there's one going to be cooked up in Queensland apparently, in the microwave.
I like Gilpatrick. Gilpatrick with a bit of bacon.
Hey, Avery, how do you make a cat bark?
I can shoot it.
No,
Take
covered
your
in
dick out
petrol
of
and
the
light a
mouth.
match. Covered in petrol and light a match. Woof!
Isn't that how do you make a cat sound like a dog? I thought
Is that what you want to do
the
to Adrian's cat? Just so you can get him out of
No, you
Thailand.
can't eat that. It's too spicy for you. You're gonna have an upset stomach.
My cat nearly went to Thailand.
hang on, somebody's talking in the background. We've got another lady on the panel with somebody on the panel.
Oh, it was Avery.
No, lady. It's
Not
just
me,
an
piss
annoying
off.
thing.
Well, who's talking?
There you are, every woman.
It's Lumps Missus. Hello, how are you?
Oh,
Hello, Mrs. Lump.
Wow.
Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you,
Hello, little
I
Lumpy.
said hello.
Mrs.
Close
Lump.
your ears. Close your ears during this conversation.
Trying to be
Yeah.
peaceful. We're going to try and
Do
be
not
peaceful.
listen, Mrs. Lump.
Blues here.
Shush up.
Quiet.
Is that Mrs. Avery?
Sure,
No,
you got
come
some
on.
washing up to do or something, haven't you? Go do some housework.
My missus sounds a lot more British than that.
Did you just say go do some housework?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
joking. I don't normally talk to her like that.
Yes, you do.
Gaz,
Joke.
Gaz is not
Oh,
gonna
you're
It's
just
all
showing
right.
up with the boys.
Stop
are you?
talking shit. Stop talking shit, Lumpy. You do
Vacuum
that all
out.
the
Time to
time.
get the vacuum out. Get the vacuum out.
Exactly, Avery.
You fucking
Don't
dinosaur.
do it as a joke, not to be serious.
Is that Mac's lady or Avery's lady that we can hear?
Not mine, mate.
No, man,
She's not coming till the
Mine,
weekend.
Banana King.
When was the last time
We
you washed?
all thought it was your lady.
When was the last time you washed them fucking dusters? I've got stuff needs dusting.
Exactly,
I
Gaz.
don't know. I don't watch that. I fucking animals.
So I had a little joke for Mac. If Mac's lady comes along and he tells her to just go and get the vacuum and do some vacuuming, well then she can just tell me, well, you can fix the fucking vacuum before I do that.
Yep. Love the vacuum.
Like a UK woman or a Aussie woman or a New Zealand woman, they'd probably give you a cuff across the head if you said, go and get out the vacuum. Go make something in the kitchen.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, make me a
You
sandwich.
need to
bitch.
watch. You need to watch the movie Once Were Warriors. Has anyone
Right.
seen that movie from New Zealand? It's famous
Yeah,
over.
I've seen this shit, but it was.
You mean they make movies out of New Zealand, do they? They've got more than one camera.
We've got great movies from New Zealand. Have you not seen What We Do in the Shadows? What We Do in the Shadows is so funny by Taika Waititi.
It's
Oh my
coming on
God.
Netflix soon because they buy cheap movies.
What We Do in the Shadows?
The movie won't be on Netflix unless it's.
I can smell sarcasm.
Oh.
That's I think that's Andy's new cologne.
Okay. I don't mean the series that the US stole from us, brought from us from the movie. I mean our
Yes,
original movie is hilarious.
Blue, I love you. I love you. I love you, and now I've turned your mic down. I love you even
I love
more.
you too, Andy.
I love
Look,
you,
I totally
Stephen.
understand. I need to be controlled a little bit. Yeah,
Oh.
I do.
You do like a little bit of
Totally.
control. You
Blue
like
said
Yeah,
you needs to be
oh,
controlled a little
absolutely,
bit.
absolutely.
Controlled
I
a
love
little
you
Right,
too,
good
Bill.
night,
I'm not
all.
in it for the sex.
Good night, folks. I'm gonna take
Absolutely,
off.
I do.
You never
Who
told that
doesn't?
before.
Yeah.
I've never heard that one before. Blue.
Driver
Give me a message
signing off.
tomorrow. We got
All
new
together
stream
now.
running.
Sing
I'll
along,
hit you
sing
up the next
along,
time.
sing along.
Have a good-
Sing
Clark.
along, sing along.
I don't know if you
All
heard me
together
because you
now.
lied, man,
All
but-
together now. All together now.
Send me a message
Stream's
tomorrow,
a mess.
line, and I'll
It's
give you
a
the
mess.
next code.
Oh,
Stream name.
Mr. Clark, you're funny. Fuck, you come
The
out
stream
with
Why
is a
the
couldn't
one.
you couldn't understand one fucking word for the last minute? It was all at once. Come
I
on,
know.
let's just do it all again.
It's a mess.
That's got to be a fucking record. It was just a fucking jarbled mess.
It's a party. It's everyone, you know.
You got to learn to
Let's
lip
talk about
read
the
around
shit.
here.
Let's talk about the shit.
You gotta learn to lip read round here. Yeah. Can I oh no, don't worry.
No.
Too late. You've already said it. You started, so you got to finish.
I just
Let's
wanted
go back.
to say
Let's go back in time here. What about Adrian's cat? Adrian, it would make nice
That's
slippers.
what I was about to bring up. I
Fucking
wanted to
horrible.
say
Really
that
nice
Man
slippers.
So many horrible people on
Man
there.
About Oz. Look, when you're presented, you're obviously given the floor to say
Horrible fuckers.
30 seconds quickly. So what Man About Oz said in the side chat was that brindle cats make the best lampshades.
Oh my
So I
god.
was just
Oh,
wondering
my
what
God.
Adrian's cat was.
Poor old
And
Adrian.
I
What's this? What's this? Schindler's
Sorry,
List
mate.
or something?
No, I mean,
And I just want to let you guys know too quickly, the chat is king, and there is some funny shit being said in the side chat.
all right, then.
I
Thank you very
always-
much. They'll keep us updated on that. Moving right along with Andy. Andy on now. Go, Andy. Now, what an Andy. Ladies and gentlemen, the Andy. Go.
Come
Man
on, the
About Oz.
compliment professional. Let's go.
You see? You see?
I actually think that was a great
see?
idea, presenting the person
I
that
can't
you
get a fucking
want to
word.
talk.
I understand, Andy, 100%.
Let's have
Oh,
Understand.
fuck, sorry. Going on mute.
Fucking joke.
No, fuck all years.
That's a good one. Fuck all yours. That's not very nice. Shit, some of us might take that personal.
Oh, you got to give people a chance to talk, Avery. That's what I think. Anyway.
I didn't. I
Well,
went over.
it's not just Avery. It's not just Avery. It's just that there's lovely people on the panel and people are commenting and replying, and they can't. You know, it's normal. This is fine because it's a nice chat. It's not like a shouting chat, trash chat. So it's cool. It's just that people don't listen to other people because they want to say what they want to say, and that's human nature. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Exactly,
Go for it, guys.
Yeah,
Go for it, guys.
you're exactly right, Andy. just try. Just
I
try to be a little more fucking
apologise.
patient,
I
for
understand
fuck's
what
sake.
you're saying. We just sort of all start talking at the same time. I don't know if we
I
had
did it on
all a
purpose
slight
before, Blue. I
delay.
just spoke over. I just kept talking over the top of everybody. I did it on purpose before to try to
What-
show you what it's like.
No, but where
Didn't
was
work,
the-
did it?
I think everybody's happy, which
where was
is
the
the main
sympathy?
thing.
Where was
Which
the
is good.
sympathy?
That's a good thing, Blue.
Where was the
Yeah,
sympathy
yeah.
for Adrian? There was no sympathy for Adrian whatsoever.
Is there
10
one?
I
minutes
know.
ago,
He
people
could have
started
dropped
saying
dead.
about
He
his
could have,
dead
for all
cat.
we know.
His dead cat. They were saying, "Oh fuck me, your cat's gonna die, Adrian. What do you think of them apples, Adrian?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm trying to talk, but my voice isn't that good. I'm feeling fucking ill." And they were going on about, "Well, your cat's gonna die soon, mate. How you gonna
there
feel
was
then?"
actually he had
Fucking
plan A
hell.
and he had plan B
I'm
that
pretty
we
sure
put to him.
the cat's probably going to outlive me.
That's what we said. Like,
No.
whatever's going to happen is bad.
No.
You're either going to die and the cat's going to be locked in the house with no food and die
The cat's
We
got a
need
cat flap.
now.
I put a cat flap in the front door.
Adrian's going to end up on one of these crime channels where the cat, he actually ate the guy. He ate the guy that owned him for all these years, and he ate every single bit of him, and all that was left was the teeth because the cat
Good
couldn't
one,
eat the
Annabelle.
teeth.
I'm watching the chat.
like that monkey. Oh my God.
Hey, you've got
Definitely
dim
jump
Sims
on
up
it.
there. Get some
Okay, so you
dim
watch
Sims. You
true
like dim
crime.
Sims? Get some dim Sims. Dim
Dim
Sims are good.
sums,
Cat dim, dim Sims.
I thought
How
you
do you
said-
say it? Dim Sims.
Hello, Rick.
Can I please say
No,
something
no,
to
no,
Adrian and I
no,
actually
no,
mean
not
it
yet.
seriously?
Not yet.
Okay.
Blue, not
Sorry.
Yet, not yet. I'm reading the chat.
Okay.
Graham,
Yeah, no, chat
well,
is
Andy-
funny.
Go on, Andy. Let's get out of that one.
You go. Hang on, I haven't read this one, but it's got my name in it, so it's going to be horrible. Will Andy be invited to a meeting? I think he missed the last one. Well, yeah, they didn't even want to invite me, Graham, to be honest. Here's a good one. Welching is worse, says Man About Oz. In Baltimore, it's called Dick. Heganti thinks that Adrian's cat doesn't exist. It's a figment of his imagination. That's sad.
Yeah. Nathan absolutely terrorised the cat. Well, he didn't actually do anything, but the cat was fucking so scared it stayed under the bed for a week. It wouldn't come out.
No, wow.
You know that they're saying, don't die,
Adrian.
don't die. I
Cat-
need to be fed. I need to be
Cats
fed.
don't.
die.
Cats don't like having fingers put in their ass.
No.
You come on now.
Traumatized.
No, it's
Hey,
true.
can I just say something serious though
Now,
to
now you can go,
Adrian?
Blue. Now you can
Oh,
go,
thank-
Blue.
Thank you, darling.
Blue's going to be serious now. Go on.
I
Blue.
am. I do want to be serious because I belong also to another whole community, you know, in the whole true crime field and that. And somebody I actually used to go on panel with and was a creator, and she was such a lovely person. Like, honestly, she was so lovely. She was only
Anyway,
about
cut into
54.
the chase. Cut into the chase. Go on.
Okay,
go on.
I'm sorry. She got.
Yeah, you,
I
you
just.
sound more
my
like
whole
Gazza
point
than
is
I'm-
trying to stress to you.
All right,
yes,
now a word
yes,
from our sponsor.
Adrian, if you could ring, maybe it's Thursday still for you. Maybe do ring the online doctor, because I understand going the doctor's a pain in the ass. I'll ring it because
Move
she
it on,
had a
move
lot
it
of
along.
congestion.
Move it along.
She had a
Yeah,
lot of
go on.
congestive issues and the coughing, and she was sick with the flu, and we were encouraging her to go to the doctor so much. And she was
Yeah.
like, no, I'll be all right. And honestly, she was found a few days, later, like just on the floor, dead.
died.
And she was only about 54. And we were heartbroken.
That's old for a cat.
Yeah. That's right, Blue.
No, and
you
it
know,
turned out I think it was like pneumonia from what she had. Do you know what I mean? But if she'd gone to the fucking doctor, we were so upset, because we was like, man, she was so stubborn, and we were so upset. And I mean this seriously. We were heartbroken because she was such a laugh and such a fucking nice person, but fuck, she was stubborn. And it makes me feel sad thinking about it now, because we would say, go to the fucking doctor. She's like, no, I'll be all right, And I think it turned out to be pneumonia in the end because of what she had, and she just didn't get it treated, but she could have got it treated.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
good and bad to everything, but living by yourself, if you get in that position, it's great, the freedom, and you do what you want to do anytime you want to do it. But the downside is if you die, there's a big possibility that you're not going to be found for weeks or
Right.
months.
That's right.
And she wasn't for a few days until everybody was like, where's this person, and we're all like the people that knew how to get hold of her were like, okay, and so they sent we sent, the welfare team, and instantly got the message that
seriously,
Adrian, it's sad what you said then, but it's a reality that you must understand. If you live alone, it's if you die, you're going to be there for weeks and weeks at a time, and bring up the topic. It's not going to be a real good thing.
But
anyway, Blue, I've finished talking now. Just what you got something to say, Blue? There you go.
Yeah, just
that's a reality.
Adrian reminds me of that situation as well. She was refused, So if you can ring a online doctor, because I know doctors are shit to go to, and you can't be bothered, and just talk to them. They might say,
the cat's sitting there saying, "Nah, there's no need to do that because that'll be grub for the next fucking 6 months."
I was actually thinking
I'm done. I think Adrian knows what I mean. Yeah.
Adrian didn't notice you went. To be honest,
I'll start on the feet. I'll start on the feet. I'll work up the legs, and by the time I get to the chest, I'll be full as fuck. That's what the cat thinks.
Hello, Two Fries. Welcome
I was
to
actually thinking deeply about it the other day. The dilemma of passing away in a house when you're by yourself, and it happens very often.
Yeah.
And it's
only happened once, Adrian. Only going to happen once.
I tell you something. I tell you something. We're all laughing about it, but I had a colleague that was found 4 days late. He had dogs. He had 5 Labradors, and he was found like 3 or 4 days after he died. No, they didn't eat him. They were just hungry.
No, and that's sort of why I was.
When they turned up, all the dogs were licking their lips,
There's one thing.
looking at the body, going, "It's getting close. It's getting close."
There's one thing you all forget. You reckon you're going to die instantly on the floor and die, and you're there for 3 or 4 weeks. What happens if you don't die and you're conscious and you can be helped? You're laying there for a couple of days knowing this is the fucking end, and what a sad way to fucking go.
Steve.
And you got the cat licking your face. The cat's licking your fucking teeth and sticking fucking tongue up your fucking nose, licking your fucking eyes,
I think for us though, that we're telling her, and she was a lot like what Adrian sounds like. We were telling her, go to the hospital, go to the doctor, whatever. And if you have options, we have those options too, to do video appointments, Adrian. And it's like, I know you're stubborn like me and that, but I don't want to hear you, ending up like she did. And it was heartbreaking for all of us that loved her in the community.
Adrian, you have a minor. You have a minor.
I was thinking about this the other night.
Nathan, that's very disturbing.
I was thinking very deeply about it, and the countermeasure that I've come up with is it might be a good idea to employ like someone to come and clean the house like twice a week. And that way, at least you wouldn't be dead for more than a couple of days, right?
And if it's a female, at least, in the interim period, you could get your end away.
Oh my God, I did not believe you just did that.
You might as well throw one in there.
Oh my God, is that Andy Bangkok that just said that? Was that Andy Bangkok that just said that? He really did say that.
Can't you hire them?
He wasn't even joking. He wasn't even joking, by the way.
No, he was joking. But there are services like that, aren't there, women that they do one and the other? They don't actually shag you, but don't they come in really skimpy maids outfits and clean for you?
I've noticed all the insects all the insects that I've got in my apartment, they all used to run away when I used to appear because they knew that I was going to stamp on them and kill them and shit. But guess what? No, guess what happens now? They've stopped running away because they're looking at me going, they look back at me and go, it's only a matter of time, son. It's only a matter of time. We can't fucking wait, mate. It's only a matter of time, and we're going to feast on you cunt.
Oh, no.
Your eyeballs are the first to go. We'll get in there.
It's a horrible thought. been fucking found like
Oh,
skeletonized
my
by fucking
fucking
insects.
God. And all that was
Yeah.
left was my toenails and my teeth. That was all that was
Oh
left.
And
my
the toenails
God.
kept
fucking
on
hell.
growing. That's a horrendous thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but imagine a whole
police.
skeleton that's been skeletonized from insects.
Well,
That's a,
Blue,
that's
that's
a pretty,
normally what a
that's a pretty
skeleton is.
common one. That's a pretty
Really?
common one for police,
Really?
Blue.
well, a
Really?
skeleton
Get a
is
call.
skeletonized.
I
Otherwise
never
it wouldn't
knew
be a
that.
skeleton.
Well, I
One at a
assume,
time,
I
please,
mean, if I
gentlemen, one
think
at a
about it,
time,
it makes
please.
sense. I'm sorry, it makes sense that happens, but I haven't never thought of that. I watch a lot of true crime, and I don't think I've ever seen any true crime where the person has been skeletonized, by insects.
I'll
But
tell
you
you
know
what.
what? I suppose they have been, haven't they?
Blue,
Of course.
Blue, I saw a
Tell
spontaneous.
Tootin-
Oh, yeah.
I saw a spontaneous combustion, and I'm not saying this to make people laugh.
Well, you
it's a
farted.
true story. There was a spontaneous combustion episode where all that was left was the slippers.
The leg, the bottom of the
Just
leg.
just the slippers, and there was some bones in the slippers where
Yeah.
the feet hadn't completely gone, but
Yeah.
the rest of the body was completely combusted. All that was
Were the-
left
were-
was the slippers.
It
Well, the
saves
slippers
money
were-
on service on the
Clark.
cremation.
Were
It
they
saves
Clark
money.
slippers? They never fit properly anyway.
Adrian, it saves money on a cremation. Can I please tell you guys a story that I cannot
No.
believe you actually brought up, Gaza?
Go on.
My brother used to get these like freaky magazines sent to him. He was on a monthly edition of freaky shit, like
Yeah.
unbelievable things.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Were you on
one
the
of the
front cover?
stories in there was, human combustible, and there was that story in there, okay?
It was just
So
the
I was
slippers.
only
Honestly,
a-
it was just the slippers.
No, I
that were
was
left.
only about 10. I'm not joking. So we had to do a speech, and we
We
were
get it,
like
Gaza.
10
So
years old.
they couldn't identify the person because all that was left was the fucking slippers. I'm not
In the
joking.
in the lounge chair, the old lounge chair. Yeah. No, so I did that speech in my class in primary school about human spontaneous
Combustion,
combustion,
yeah.
because it was something that my brother used to get, these like unbelievable story magazine things or whatever. And I read it in there and I was like, oh, wow. So I was only about 10. We had to do our first speech sort of we've ever really done in primary school. Everybody had speeches on cats and kittens and puppies and all those good
And
shit.
Blue decided to do the spontaneous
I
combustion
did.
story.
I got up there and did this whole little speech on human spontaneous combustion because I was so like blown away back then at age 10 reading my brother's magazine. So I know that exact story that you're talking about with the
Yes,
the
it's a true
leg.
story. You can actually
One
look
leg
at
and
there's
the
actually a
armchair.
photo. No, serious.
Yeah.
If you Google it, there's a photo of the actual chair and nothing. And listen to this. What's freaky is all around the chair, nothing was burned.
That's
No, yeah.
It was just
human,
the
humans,
fucking-
their internal
it was just
body
the
heat.
fucking chair
Yeah.
that was gone, and the
They
slippers.
can't explain it.
Just the slippers were there. That was it.
No, one leg in the in a slipper, yeah, in the slippers, yeah. No, yeah, truly, in the old fashioned armchair, and it blew my mind at age 10, and that was, I think, my love of true crime. And
But
can you
they do
imagine
say-
me doing that as a
hang on,
speech
hang on,
at
Blue,
10
Blue.
years old?
They say that when people get hit by cars and everything else, their body leaves their shoes, and their shoes are the things that are left behind. It's always their
Right.
shoes that are left behind.
Oh, the shoes come off.
Do you know what was on them? Do you know what was on a gravestone? Do you know what an epitaph read? Nobody wanted to be in my shoes.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Fucking hell.
The shoes come off a lot.
Walk a day in my shoes. Yeah.
You see, these guys have motorcycle accidents, and if they're wearing like running shoes, and shoes normally come off in an accident. Like
I know.
Oh fuck.
And that that submersible thing that imploded and they all died the other month at the Titanic.
Only
Oh,
shoes
that
left.
one.
right?
Yeah.
They were talking about why there's no human remains, and the guy explained that there's all the shoes are still there, but the body's just got like imploded and crushed to like with the pressure, but the shoes all remain.
Without
You
meaning
know
to
why?
sound horrible.
I missed that. Sorry, Adrian. What are you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
hold on.
Sorry,
I'll tell you.
I
I'll tell
missed
you.
it. Oh, okay.
Without meaning to sound horrible, what happened there was it all happened so quick. They didn't even know. They wasn't aware. So there was no pain.
Yeah.
There was no pain. It was just. It all happened in a split fucking bam. It just happened. And all of a sudden, the whole, everything just imploded within seconds. So they weren't aware there was no pain.
It's like being
That's-
out of space and something
Yeah,
you
yeah,
lose
yeah.
control.
It'd be like walking down the city street and a 100-ton concrete block from 20 stories up falls
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
on top of you. Bang, and you're gone.
What were
Way to
you
go.
originally saying, though, sorry, Adrian, I'm so sorry. What were you saying about what
Oh, the
left your
Titanic.
shoes?
Yeah, the Titanic wreck.
Oh.
All the passengers that went down, like,
Yeah.
you don't see skeletons or bodies. They've all been crushed and imploded, like from the pressure of the water.
Oh.
Only the shoe. Everywhere you look, there's shoes, and that's where the people were that went down with the
Right.
Titanic.
Yeah.
But they did know for, 30 seconds, a minute at least. Come on.
Well,
That would be
30
frightening
seconds.
as hell.
They would have drowned before they hit the bottom.
Exactly.
It's not like burning to death, though, is it? Where you got like a couple of minutes.
That
to
would
work it out.
be, that would be the worst. Yeah, I agree.
Oi.
Miss Andy.
My
Back in the
nephew,
day,
Did you watch
got-
it?
Go on.
he went to his
Sorry,
first
everybody.
house death the other month, and someone died in their house. The body had been there for a week or two. Some neighbours noticed a smell and called the police. So the police turn up first, gain entry to the house. Oh, there's a dead body on the lounge chair. It was on a lounge chair, and it was rotten. It was stinking. There's flies everywhere, but the police don't handle that body. They just look for suspicious circumstances. They call the undertakers come, right? A couple of guys with a van and a body bag turn up. And they come out with a plan. How are they going to lift this rotten body off the lounge chair without it all breaking into parts?
Oh, fucking
So they they moved the lounge out from the wall, set the body bag up behind the lounge. So they were going to tip the lounge backwards so the body would basically slide into the bag, right? It was a cunning plan. But as they tipped the fucking lounge back, the body just fucking, it's all, the body blows up when it's rotten and dead for a few weeks.
Back in the day, I used to watch a lot.
And
of-
it all just split in half, and all this fucking guts
yeah.
and chicken
I used to watch.
everywhere.
I used to watch a lot of bad shit back in the day. You know these underground sites where you can look at.
Yeah, we know you were a sick shit. You told
No,
us that,
this was
yeah.
back in the day. I'm talking about
Back in the
years
day,
ago.
yeah, you
Years
used to
ago.
watch some sick shit.
No, it
yeah.
was years ago, Blue. Listen to me. I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth.
No, I know.
I don't watch it anymore, but I used to. And the worst one I've seen out of all of them, there was one where they got this geezer and they put him in a boat and they said, "We want you to row yourself out so far." So he rowed himself out, this geezer on the boat. And this was really bad shit, right? So just so you know, be aware of what I'm about to say. So you're
Oh,
prepared.
God.
So,
Is this a warning?
No,
Is this
so
a
you're
warning?
yes, it's a warning. So you're prepared
Okay.
for what I'm going to say. Now you don't have to listen. If you don't want to, you can stop listening now.
So it's going to be really, really.
So this
gross.
guy starts rowing himself out. He gets to a
God.
certain fucking place out in the sea, and then all of a sudden, bam, he's fucking gone, and it's smithereens. But that wasn't the worst one. The worst one was there was 3 people upside down. They were tied upside down on a bar, and there was a bar, so they were tied upside down. And then these geezers, I'm not going to say who, you know who I'm talking about, because it was only a certain type of people that used to do this shit.
Right.
And they lit a fire underneath these people.
Oh, no, yeah.
And then they filmed it, and they were alive, by the way.
Yeah.
They were all alive.
Are you talking about like, no, I won't say, like 4 letters.
Yes.
Yeah. I think the worst was, wouldn't they put them in tires, like stacked up?
Fucking hell, that's another bad one.
And that's rubber, you know, so it gets hotter, and then the rubber starts melting, doesn't it? Isn't that even worse than what you're saying?
What they did was
oh god, that stuff is so sick. I can't even.
The point
I think guillotine is the best way to go.
What they did was they wanted to find the most despicable way,
right,
that they could do it, so it would cause the most shock to people that
Send a message. Send a message.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one, Andy. Send a message.
Yeah.
Send a message, but also it could be extended in time a little bit too, so it got worse and worse. Like I said, what you were saying with the bar and the bar, that was probably quicker than it was with the tires. The tires were quicker. You know, you'd stack the tires over their head, and it got melted
we all know how
and melted.
That works. Yeah. Don't have to go into detail. In the medieval times, there was the hung, drawn, and quartered.
Wow,
they were just
that was awful.
They were just sending a message. That's all they were. It wasn't. They knew the end of the guy. That was the end. Burning witches and all that business. It was all sending a message. The guillotine is far the easiest way to execute somebody, because you just you know what I mean.
I think the worst one
totally
for me was
know what you mean. Like, that would be the best way to go back in those gruesome times.
Like the burning the witches. That, to me, that was
fucked up.
It was so fucked up because
it was so fucked up. It was a lose-lose situation.
There was no relevance in what they were doing. It was like, well, this is what we believe to be true, so this is what we're gonna do regardless.
Well, yeah, but it was a lose-lose. If you were a witch, you died, and if you weren't a witch, you died. Sorry. Like, the whole concept was a lose-lose, wasn't it? Like, yeah.
I've got a quick joke about the Scotsman, Englishman, and an Irishman, right?
Go on.
And they all did something terrible in France, and they're all up before the guillotine. So the Scotsman lies down, the blade comes down, and it stops like inches away from his neck. And they say, well, law of France, we have to let you go. So he was let go. And then the Welshman goes there, and he's there, he's the next one. Down comes the blade, stops inches away from his neck, and they go, Monsieur Welshman, you have to go. It's okay, go and shag sheep, no problem. Then the Irishman comes, and just before the blade's coming down, he says, oi, I can see what's stopping this blade coming down. You have to remove this piece of rust.
Oh, you're telling a joke in the middle of us being so bad and all this dark weird shit.
See, that's Andy's dark sense of humour, you see.
I know, but
Andy's got a dark sense of humour and he's just revealed his dark sense of humour, haven't you, Andy?
I love Andy's wonderful. I did not know that Aztec saying Winnie Mandela, the former member of the National Assembly of South Africa, did exactly that to people.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I did not know that, Aztec. Yeah, you meaning like Nelson Mandela's wife, isn't it? Wasn't that Winnie Mandela? Are you kidding me? No, I really honestly did.
She was not a good cookie.
I didn't know that. Because what about that song, Nelson Mandela? Don't we know that? Do you remember that old song?
Yeah, I remember the song. Yeah.
I thought he was supposed to be a really good guy. I honestly didn't know that.
He was a good guy. He was. Hang on. Let's not bloody go against Nelson.
Oh, okay. Tell us, Andy.
No. The history is that his wife was not exactly like her husband. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not.
Oh,
gonna
I
say
didn't
that.
know that though. So can you tell me? I didn't know that. I didn't know that his wife
Well, Az
wasn't
knows
like
a lot
him.
more. Oh, she was like she was pretty strict on the revolution front, but he was a little bit
Oh,
more.
okay.
Yeah. Az
That
is right.
that
I
that,
do
that
remember
tire
that.
thing is so sick. I cannot imagine the sort of. I can't imagine people. I can't believe some people on YouTube that wake up in the morning with the mindset they have that they want to fuck someone up. So I can't understand.
Well, can you
people
imagine
waking
people
up.
that watch it? Can you imagine people that watch it? I'm sorry, because I know you have. If you gave me a link now to watch it, I would not
no.
watch it.
Like I have never ever searched for something. I've belonged to the true crime community in 8 years, so sometimes something comes up for me that I can't believe. You know what I mean? Like something accidentally will come up. Because I watched something else, the trial of something or the interrogations of someone or something like that. And so, do you know what I mean? After 8 years, I have a whole algorithm of things that come up. So I've seen a couple of things accidentally, and I wish I'd never, ever seen them, but I've never, ever looked for them. I swear I haven't, Andy.
DWP says that maggots are always good to send a message. I don't know if that was a double entendre there or that was, but you know, if maggots are around, there's dead flesh, basically speaking. So, you know, that's why we use the word maggot.
Loose, that's too graphic, Loose. That's far too graphic.
What did Loose say?
Loose has got a bit of a twisted, warped sense of humour. Fuck me, Loose. Jesus fucking wept, Loose. It's the Aussies. I reckon the Aussies.
Oh, fuck me. I'm not even going to put that up on screen.
Oh, my God.
No, Luce, nothing against what you said. And it's, you know, it's not Gaz's channel, but there is free speech on there.
Well, you know, look, the Phoenix is also saying that Winnie Mandela used to beat her staff and ordered murders. And I'm sort of shocked because I don't know a lot about history. I'm pretty useless. But I know Nelson Mandela, and I do know Winnie Mandela is, you know, his wife. I didn't know all that. That's really, I would be really interested to learn about it. Like, I would be interested to learn about that side of it.
Blue, she wasn't like her husband. That's history.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You'll be seeing this stuff. You'll be seeing this stuff happen in Australia soon enough if the Voice referendum gets in it later in the year. Give it a year or two, and this will be another South Africa.
Oh no! Don't say that. Wow, really? Why? Oh, if you can tell us, Adrian, why?
That's a revelation.
Is that to do?
They hold all the white Australians responsible for the things that have happened 200 years ago.
I thought that had been resolved a few years ago, the apologies and everything and the reparations.
Yeah, that was just an apology. But this Voice, they want
thank you, Craig.
A treaty and reparations made for what's happened in the past. Basically, we're all living on their land, so all the land's got to go back to them. You won't own any land, and massive compensation for all the profits and ores and things that have been removed from the land over the decades and centuries.
Should happen in America. It should happen in America. Give it back to the Indians.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, in America, it's the same thing. They stole the land and then told them, you can stay here, you can stay there, you can do that. Way out of order.
No, I mean, we did. I think, if I'm right, we sort of did that before, apologies and reparation, like many years back, Adrian, with the Māori. But then there was the contention between the Moriori were actually first in New Zealand before the Maori. So it's a whole thing. Do you know what I mean?
They never figured out who was there first, though, in New Zealand.
Exactly. And the Moriori say they were actually here on New Zealand before the Māori ever came here.
Yeah, but let's face it. Let's call facts a fact with New Zealand. If it wasn't for New Zealand lamb and the haka, there would be no New Zealand.
Did you just say like sheep in the haka is the only thing we're known for? Well, I mean, I agree with you probably.
That's the only thing I know about New Zealand, really. Other
But
than
do you
Tony
know what?
Kiwi
I
and
mean, look,
yourself.
I understand that we're left on. Do you know? Like, I'm not joking, Andy. We have been left off the worldwide map before.
Well, that's because you live
a
off the
few
worldwide
times.
map. You're like this tiny little bit on the end of the globe. So
I
you
know
get
it sort of
forgotten, you know?
sits in the middle of the equator and the rest of the world. So we have been left off the world map. Yeah, and it's like, hello. We're here. And
We're
there's
still
some
here.
people with conspiracy theories that don't think we even exist.
Hello.
Look at
We're in
Lucy's
New
comment.
Zealand,
Look
you know?
at Lucy's comment. That's fucking funny as fuck.
Where's Lucy?
You know, hello, we're here. Yeah.
No,
Forget
so,
that.
so,
The
do you
first thing
know
that
that
goes
our
if the voice
national
gets in
anthem is so fucked up? A Scotsman wrote it.
The national anthem will be the first thing that goes if the voice gets
Fuck
brought
me.
in.
A Scotsman
Lucy,
wrote
come on. KOC,
God,
I'd
how
like
bad
to
is
talk
that?
to you. I want King of Clowns on here because we have history. I mean, a good history. I like KOC.
I don't see King of Clowns.
I really
You
like
said
Lucy too.
You said Lucy. Someone
but I
said
don't-
Can I
Lucy.
just
don't
can
see
I
him
just
in the
say
film.
hey Az and DWP and Loose and Pencil has arrived and Nonny. Yeah, hi guys.
Nonny's
Sorry.
good.
Hello,
The
Pencil.
truck driver.
I don't like ignoring Ty Tim. I love Ty Tim. Rum Ranch.
Thank you, Blue.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I got a question for you, Blue. I have a question for you.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, darling.
So, you know, when you opened your new channel and we all came and supported you, there's been nothing since.
I know. I was so. I could not be more grateful though, and it's in my heart. Like, please don't think I didn't appreciate it. Some crap went down after it. It's sort of.
What,
it's
offline? Offline crap?
No, online crap. But it's me. I have a confidence issue and a low self-esteem issue, so it got attacked a little by a few people, but
well,
I might try it again. But my audio was terrible,
It
Mr.
was
Andy.
fine.
Honestly.
It was
Tell him
fine.
the truth, Blue. Don't worry about me being here. Tell him the truth.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
No,
Thank you,
no,
love.
please don't lump. I don't want to bring up names. It's my thing. It's my thing.
I know exactly.
People,
I know who you're talking about. I know.
people bring me down,
Don't
and
worry
they.
about Spoon. Spoon's fine.
No. It's not just him. It's other people that just want to bring you down, and they just want to ruin shit. And it's
but you ignore
it's
them.
okay. Look, it's my stuff though. I can't explain it. I don't know if people on here
Hello,
understand.
Pencil.
Like, even though I might be a hard ass sometimes, and people think I'm a bitch, which I can be a bitch, and I can be
can
a
see
hard
that,
ass, and
yeah.
I will
I can see that.
punch you out if I am like I will do that. However, on the other side of it, I have very low self-esteem and very little,
Well, that's a very
lot of
bold thing to
anxiety.
say
So
online. Blue. That's a very bold and intimate statement that you revealed.
Stop it, Mr.
You know,
it's just the truth.
Well,
I'm
it's
complex,
good of
you
you
know.
to
On
say
one
it.
side, I'm very like, don't fuck with me. You're really fucking pissing me off. And then on the other side, though, it's like I have a lot of anxiety.
well, when you go
And-
on when you open a StreamYard and you have a panel and you're online to the world, there's going to be haters and there's going to be lovers. The haters are always there. The trolls that hate, they will be there. You know, and
Right,
it goes with the
yeah.
territory. So if you don't like that sort of thing, don't do it, because you'll always get that. We've all had it. Gaz has had it more than anybody else. For God's
Bluey,
sake.
are you the type of bird to tell a guy that you faked your orgasm just to upset him, piss him off a bit?
Oh, look, that was two. No. Hang on, that was two different questions. No, that was two different questions. You said, "Am I the sort of bird who would fake an orgasm
To piss
to just
piss someone
piss them
yeah.
off?" No. To me, there's two questions there. Are you the sort of bird who would fake an orgasm? ? And would you do it to piss them off?
Okay.
So
Well,
yes.
number one,
yeah.
I don't think you would fake, and number two, you wouldn't fake. So that's negative
okay.
on both.
Okay, you're wrong. I have
Oh,
faked it before just to get it over and done with. And just make them fucking just do it already, because
And go away.
You're obviously just going in and out for my sake, and you're not
my
hitting the right
God.
spot.
Oh
so
my
I will,
God.
I
That's
will,
what
I
me,
will.
I faked it a couple of times.
I'm just saying. So I
you've
will.
just
Look,
answered-
do you want my honest answer?
Well, you've
or
just
a
fucking answered
lie?
it. You've just fucking
No,
answered it.
no,
You've just
because
fucking
it was-
answered it.
No,
you've-
because
as far as
no.
I'm concerned, you've just
No.
answered the question.
No, because there was two questions in that. Okay, so I have, not all the time.
Nah, you just answered it for
When
me.
I know that
Just answered
they
it for
just
me.
no, okay, you don't want to hear my answer then?
Because you've
honestly?
already answered it. You've already answered it.
No. If I know that they want to just get off and I'm really not, they're just not hitting the spot for me, I have faked it. And I can, like, you will come on, you will get off because we are good at faking it. Like, so do you not come out on the other end, believing you're in a good mood? So did it matter? But
That is
no,
deplorable.
okay, but my
Deplorable.
second...
Deplorable.
Okay, so the second answer to your question is no. I have never, I don't understand why any woman would do that to make the guy feel bad. No. It's because if a woman fakes, this is the way I look at it. They faking it because they want you to get off. They want you to feel good. And that's a sign of, because they actually give a shit. They actually give a shit, or they just want it to be over and go to sleep. I mean, come on, let's be honest. I'm not going to bullshit this shit.
Yeah.
Got to highlight Lucy's
You've had
comment. Lucy's comment is brilliant.
But at the end of the day, the guy is happy and he can go to sleep. So what does it fucking matter?
Highlight
Who's
Lucy's
Lucy?
comment.
Who's Lucy?
And I'm not saying I've done it every time. I'm saying yes. I'm not going to lie that I haven't done it because I don't want to.
No, not that one. The last one.
It's just the truth. Let's just be honest. And you know what? That's the fucking problem with a lot of men and women, is that they don't be honest with each other.
Mind like that is unforgivable. That's
To toy with the man's... No, but I'm not toying with him. He doesn't know that it wasn't a real
he
orgasm.
fucking does now.
So,
He does now because you've just fucking told him.
Oh yeah, because I'm really gonna fuck any of you guys on here. Let's be honest. No, that's not toying with them. That's just like, you're not doing it for me. You're not hitting the right spot for me. Obviously, I'm just not in the mood.
Phoenix
So,
hit the nail on the head. Phoenix says it's all about the wetness. We always know.
Yeah, I chose to ignore that
wow,
one.
you know what? The Phoenix is like fucking Buddha to me. I swear to
Hey?
God, he's like Buddha. Well, he said is always right.
Wow. Yeah.
Kick the fake.
Whoa, big statement.
No,
Oh.
Phoenix knows, like he's on it, like it's all about the wetness. Wheels, no, like honestly, fucking read the room,
Pumped
fellas.
his fucking
Read
tyres
the
up.
room.
You pumped his fucking tyres up and it wasn't real. Fucking disgusting behaviour. You fucking have it loose. Have it loose. You fucking tell her loose.
Pencil agrees. She's a
Have
woman
it
in
loose.
chat. It's
Lucy's
easy
in the
to
chat.
fake an orgasm.
Loose in
And-
the chat. Loose in the chat.
Okay, can I ask you guys a question? Please? And I honestly mean this. would you prefer a woman to fake an orgasm that you weren't aware of and you were so fucking ready to come and you didn't understand it was a fake orgasm and so you orgasm and you could go to sleep and you were so fucking happy. Would you prefer that? Hang on. Or would you prefer us to say, you know what? You're just not hitting all the right spots for me tonight. You don't do anything for me, so fuck off.
Yeah, but when you tell that to a man, he's really
I'd rather
deflated,
look at that fucking cat than listen to you, you fucking ungrateful fucking cow. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
Look, I'm just saying. Look,
Let's put the cat full screen. Put the cat full screen. I don't want to hear Blue. Put the cat full screen. Fuck Blue off. Fuck Blue off.
Look, I'm honest. I'm being honest for all women. If I didn't like you, I'd just go, look, mate, you don't do it for me. You don't know how to hit the right spot. So roll over, fuck off, or go into the spare room. If I give a
when I
shit
lie
about
down
you,
tonight, I'm going to be honest now. No, fuck it. No, I don't care. When I lie down tonight, I'm going to lie down. I'm going to lie in the fetus position. And the reason why I'm going to lie in the fetus position is because I was so upset at what you fucking said. It's going to take me hours to get to sleep just because of what you fucking said, Blue.
I'm sorry.
Too late. You already said it. Too late.
I'm sorry.
Too late. Too late. You already said it.
I'm sorry.
Too late. Too late, Blue. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Together. In 55, I'm sorry that in the last 40 years, I'm the first woman that's told you that. I'm sorry. That's the truth.
That was a good response. That was a good response.
I'm quite friendly mortified.
If they care about you, they fake it.
What you ladies are talking about, I don't agree with it at all. If you give me an MP3 player, some good music, some headphones, I'll make your legs tremble and you'll be bright red. You won't be able to fake shit at that point.
Avery.
Yes,
spoken like a true DJ.
No, I'm not talking to you, man. I can't
Just
suck
to
your
answer,
dick, mate.
just to answer your question, I used
Sort
to
of
think
like a true pretender.
I used to think it was all about music. And I still do to a certain degree. But as I'm getting older, I find that sometimes music is not the answer. There's more to life than just music.
Yes, but if I
Can I
have
say?
headphones on,
Can I interrupt? Can
I'll
I
leave that
interrupt?
on
here?
for fucking hours.
Hey,
These women can't fake it then.
Avery.
Yes.
I've been in music most of my working life, all right? So music
Hello, Pencil Down.
music reminds you of memories, but you have to first create those memories. And then music will remind you.
I've got the fucking memories, and now that's why I listen to the music, Andy. I've already got the memories. That's why I listen to the music now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what music's all about normally. It's like it's a good song. We love it. We love everything about that song. It's great. But normally, most people, they associate a piece of music with something that happened when they were listening to it, or an environment they were in when they listened to it. But you have to create that memory first before that music means that. That's all I'm saying. So music is secondary, the memory is first.
No, just keep me busy while I'm eating the box, mate. That's all I'm talking about.
I'm not talking about of course you can work music like anything, of course.
I got a stomach ache, so I'm not staying on anyway, but I only came to say that because I can't believe women fake orgasms still. That's very false.
I know, it's so disheartening. So upsetting what I heard.
Oh, I know. I'm like I said, I was mortified.
And I've already assumed the fetus.
Even though I'm hold on. Hang on. Are you talking about me? I need to know. As the only woman on panel, I need to know. Are you guys referring to me that you're so upset?
No, the power of faking
You've got five guys.
The power of faking
Five guys in the fetus position, and you're the only one sitting bolt upright. You're the only one sitting bolt upright.
I'm nothing but honest.
Gaza is in the fetal position, so we can look at his shoes.
So do you guys want to die not knowing the honest truth from an honest woman?
No, we can only tell this, mate.
Absolutely. Ignorance is bliss.
Andy.
Ignorance is
Andy would
bliss.
rather not know.
Ignorance is bliss.
He's got his hands over his
You're
ears
gonna
going,
have
la,
to
la, la,
Andy
la,
just
la, la,
Andy
la,
just
la, la,
answered
la.
it. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Ignorance
Oh,
is
okay,
bliss.
Yeah,
sorry.
ignorance is
Sorry
bliss,
for letting
but
you
I'd
guys
rather
know.
know, to be honest.
All right,
Anyway, that's what I
sorry.
came on to say.
Blues, there is
I'm
another
mortified that you women fake orgasms still. That's so
Yeah, still
1990s.
faking orgasms.
Look, I'm not going to lie.
2023.
I
Avery,
have done
Avery.
it.
And appalled with
Avery,
your fucking behaviour.
Avery, it's 2023
Every,
and they're still
every
faking.
woman
They're
has
still
done it to
faking
all of
orgasms
you.
in 2023,
I don't
Avery.
care,
Every
Gather.
woman.
I
Every
had to
woman
say
has
that
done
I'm
it to
appalled.
all of you.
Like,
You're
I'm
fucking
appalled with
naive
this
if you
behaviour.
think
Still
no
doing
woman
it
has
in
done it to you.
2023.
I can turn into a lunatic
How
asylum.
fucking
I love
dare
you. I
you?
love you all.
How
And,
fucking
Ismail,
dare
I love you,
you?
but more than you know.
How fucking dare you?
I would rather. I would want to
You know I love you more than you know. Right, see you later. Love you.
Bye,
I'd like to
Avery.
know
Have
the
a good
truth.
sleep, hon.
Next time I
I'd
put
like
some
to know
toast
the
in
truth.
that toaster, I'm not even going to butter it. I'm going to
Because
eat it with no
sometimes-
butter. I'm just going to eat it with no butter on it. Just out of spite.
Oh, you're going to have it dry?
Yeah. I'm gonna eat
Oh,
it
wow.
fucking dry.
Okay.
Fucking
Crunch into
dry.
it dry.
And every bite
Not
I'll think of
dripping.
you.
And they
Every
might
time
be-
I
Oh,
crunch
yeah.
on it,
Make
I'll
you
think
feel
of
better.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you fucking burnt
I'd rather
Every
the
bitch.
truth.
fucking
Yeah.
bite. Yeah.
You crunchy
I'll
burnt
fucking
bitch.
do it. I'll do
Yeah.
I want the truth to be told to me. And you.
Love
When you're
it.
the right spot.
Yeah. Well, I deserve that. I know. I'm sorry.
Too late. Too late.
I'm not
Damage-
so
Once the
soft
damage,
and
hold on,
juicy.
hold on. Once the damage has been done, there's no coming back. It's already been done.
Look, I understand. I know. I'm a truth teller. I'm sorry, and it's detrimental to my
And do you know the
safety on
worst
here.
part? Do you know
and-
the worst part?
Give me a 10
Watching
minute
your
nap.
face at the moment of the fake orgasm when you went
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was that fake look. that
Yeah.
I'll never forget that fake
Right.
look.
Yeah.
on your
Blue, I
And know,
think the
and,
laugh
and,
that-
and, know,
I think the
and know
laugh you
that,
gave
and know
afterwards was
that
a
a
bit,
woman has
Yeah.
done that to every
Yeah.
single
I'll never
one of
forget
you.
that. I'll never forget that ever.
and you will never know which one which that was fake or real.
They were all
Well,
the same.
actually,
Yeah, but
well, actually,
Don't
if you're
forget.
in tune with your woman's body, you will know because you will feel the spasms and everything that goes with it. But if you're just a dumb fuck that just goes in and out, in and out, in and out like the missionary position, you won't know anyway. And we just want you to
Blue's
get it
going
over
in.
and done
Blue's
with.
going in. Blue's going in.
But Blue, you also got to realise that fakeness, that ooh ah, that also brings on our orgasm.
Oh, and that's why we do
Sometimes
it, Lum.
it's
That's what I
fake and
just
it's
said
like,
before. We're
oh,
trying to
there you go.
speed you up to get it over and done with.
Yeah,
That's what
I
we just
understand
said.
that.
That's why we fake it.
understand that.
It's
What a
like,
fucking
oh yeah, oh yeah.
What a
Oh, God,
horrible
yeah.
individual you are.
What?
What a fucking nasty, horrible, callous, cruel, vindictive, horrible, callous, cruel
Yes,
woman you are.
Two-Face.
Now we're
Two-Face.
seeing your true
Two-Face.
fucking colours, Blue.
Yeah, I know. And you love
Yeah,
them. You
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
love it. Come
Listen,
on.
You know
never
the
go,
other thing-
never go with blue because you don't know if you're coming or going.
Yeah.
The other nasty thing.
Andy's on the ball. Andy's coming in.
The other
Come
nasty
in
thing they can
hard.
break is,
Man of
is
the match, Andy.
have you finished yet?
Oh,
Oh, let's let Adrian talk, please. It's yep.
No,
I was
don't
just
let
saying
him
the other nasty thing women can say is, have you finished yet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you done
okay,
yet?
yeah.
Are you
Look,
done
I'm
yet?
not even going to say have I said that before because obviously this is
A lot
like
of hookers say that.
four
A lot of
against
hookers
one,
say
and
that.
I don't think I want to even go down that road. Have I ever said that? Have you finished
Yeah,
it?
it's like-
Have I?
Hookers.
Loads of hookers say that. They say, "Have you
Hookers,
finished yet?"
yeah.
They want to get out and get themselves a sandwich.
Do they?
Yeah, like your 10
Do
minutes is up.
they?
Have you finished yet?
Oh,
I want to get
that's
some
gotta-
ramen noodles. I need my ramen noodles. Are you done yet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God, Gaza.
No, Gaza,
Oh,
Gaza,
fuck.
Gaza knows. Gaza knows. I'd love to see Gaza here in Thailand.
I
It's
know
just,
we need to get like Andy and Adrian and fucking, JG and Gaza
I can't
and
go back. Listen, I
Avery
can't
and
go
like,
back to
oh
the.
my God,
The worst thing
Hang
for
on,
me,
Gaza,
I
go on,
can't
Gaza,
go
Gaza.
back to the UK. If
amazing.
ever I go to
Look.
Thailand again, I cannot go back to the UK because it would be like, it would be the
Yeah.
worst thing imaginable for me.
Yeah, I get it.
There's
You want
no
to keep that
way.
buffer because, yeah.
There's no
that's
way
sad,
I
yeah.
would want to come back here. There's no way in a million years.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I know for you, Gaza, and I want to say it like honestly, and I'm being serious. I know that's a huge pull for you because there's a single life with whether you want to be in a single life in Thailand for your dying days, and then there's do I stay in the UK and move closer, way closer, just around the corner from my daughter and my grandson, and that's my enjoyment. So
Oh,
it's
can I
two
in-
different
can I-
types
all
of
right,
enjoyment,
let me-
though, isn't it? And pleasure in life.
Blue. Let me interrupt on Gaza's behalf before Gaza says anything. You're right about family and everything else, but first of all, his dying years. He's only fucking 55, so he's not in his dying years, right? He's in late after. No, hang on, Blue. Hang on.
In
Blue,
his own words, he is.
Blue. Stop. Let me finish. And then
There's
you
things
can
going on you're
talk.
not aware of, Andy.
I get that. Of course, there's always things that in the background that affects things like that. But you could easily, with your pensions and your extra funding, whatever you get, can get it all over here if you wanted to go. So Blue may be right to be close to family, but is that the thing? I mean,
That was my whole point. Is does it? It's a huge
I was
decision,
praising it.
isn't it?
Of course
What
it's a
is
huge decision.
more to
But
you?
the fact that Gaza wanted to come here because he would never want to go back to the UK surely makes here more of a positive move. Because he'd be happy. Because he doesn't want to go back. So if he doesn't want to go back, why doesn't he come here? Because he could work it out financially. Could work it out.
Do you know why though? Because whenever Gaza visits his daughter and grandson, he comes back with amazing.
No, she's right. She's actually
he's
right.
really happy. He's really
I want to
happy.
hear
He
it
gets
from you,
cuddles.
Gaza.
Yeah, but she's.
I'd rather hear it from Gaza.
He gets cuddles
Yeah,
from
Blue,
his grandson.
Blue,
He watches.
Blue.
It's different. It's
Blue,
a
Blue,
different
we all know.
type
See,
of.
we're all
The problem with
parents,
people
Blue.
like Blue, the problem with people like Blue is not only does she fake orgasms, she also speaks the truth on other matters, don't you, Blue?
Well, yeah, I've listened a lot, and I feel like it's a torn. I understand that, on one side, you have this lifestyle that you desire, and you would die in Thailand, and I understand that totally. And on the other side, I've also heard you come back
that's
from
personal,
a visit
that's
with your
personal.
daughter and your
That's
grandson,
personal,
especially.
personal. Very
And it
personal.
makes you so happy. So
Fuck
it's
me.
like, do I stay in gloomy England
God, it's so
and have the
personal,
love
so
of my grandson
personal.
and daughter that makes me so happy?
Fuck
Or do I
me,
go
I've
to
never heard
Thailand
anyone-
where it's cheap
Oh
and
my
warm?
God.
So it's like this torn love. It's like, what way do I
wet.
go? Because I
See,
love
that's
both.
the problem with having women on a panel. That's the fucking
I'm
problem.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
honey. I know I watch it all and I hear it all and I understand the dilemma. And it's like, what do you want to die with? Do you want to die on your deathbed going, I'm so glad I went to Thailand? Or am I glad that I stayed and watched my grandson
You're
grow
such a
up or my
fucking
daughter
bitch.
grow
You're
up?
such
I
a
mean,
bitch
I don't know.
sometimes.
You've
You
got to
are
make
a bit
up
of a
that
bitch
mind, though.
sometimes. You are a bit of a bitch.
I'm
you
a
are.
fucking bitch. Oh, look, I'm not. I do not. I put my hand up, and you know it. I am a bitch. I throw shit in your face on purpose to help do a pros and cons list to things
Yeah, but
you
you're the
want to
only
do.
one. You're the only one that I'll let get away with it.
I know because I mean it. I don't try and make up the
Because
decision.
no one
for
else
you,
is
but
going to say that shit, and they're going to fucking get away with it.
I understand it's really hard. So then, you know what else I understand? There's a third option, and you do nothing, and you just stay in the flat you're in and just fucking are miserable.
Maybe that's the option I've taken.
No, right, but there's one option. Go to Thailand, live your life out there.
Maybe I took the third
move
option.
closer
Maybe
to
I
your
took,
daughter and grandson.
maybe I
or
took the
just
fucking third option.
What's that?
I
What's
go
the third
on, I
option?
go on mute and
No,
shut
hang
the
on,
fuck
Blue.
up.
Blue. What's the third option, Gaza?
Just stay in this horrible
He
fucking...
just stays where he
Stay
is
in
and
this
he's
horrible,
miserable.
horrible fucking place. I fucking hate it here. I don't like it here. I fucking hate it here. But maybe I just fucking stay here and just fucking conk out, and nobody knows I'm gone. And you don't hear from me for a few weeks, and no fucker hears from me, and I'm just gone. And that's the end of my days. That's the end of my fucking days. And you know what? That seems to be, that's the way... That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at.
But see, nobody wants that for you, honey. I know that most people push you to Thailand, and you know I have been from the beginning, moved closer to your daughter and grandson, to the sheltered accommodation.
I hate it when you're online. I hate it when you're online sometimes. I fucking hate it when you're online because you're too honest for your own good, and you say stuff that's fucking too honest, and it's fucking, you bring me out. You bring out the worst in me, like, not the worst, the honesty, and it's fucking. I don't like it. I don't like it, Blue.
You know
Blue,
what?
you do
Because
it
you know
every
what?
fucking time you come on. You're the same, and you're the only one that can do that. Please stop doing that.
Okay, do you know why though? Because I really, really fucking care, and I hate option 3 for you that you just stay there. So it's like pick one
Okay,
or the other.
do you know what my advice is to Gaza? He can move over here and be financially sustained. His family can come over here to visit him, and there's always email, FaceTime, Google, whatever. He can keep in contact because we all do that with the folks back home. He can live out here, and he could have a better lifestyle, and they can come and visit him. Why should he be the one staying in the shithole so that he can be close to them? Because they won't move.
That's totally a great option. Yeah.
That's a good comment. That's a good comment, actually. It's a good comment, Andy.
No, that is a really nice option too. Like, honestly,
no, it's a fucking true.
Yeah,
it's fucking true.
It's trying to come up with the best.
No. Andy's looking at it from a bigger picture.
Well, no, I've always looked at it from the bigger picture too. I understand.
No, you're telling him to stay in. You're telling him to stay in a bad environment that affects his life.
No. What I'm saying is,
that's what you're promoting. You are.
No. I'm really not promoting it. What I'm promoting is, I honestly understand how he's in a predicament, so he chooses to actually not do anything because his predicament seems so big.
Blue. Life's full of predicaments. What I don't like is someone being in one and won't change it for the better of themselves. That's what I.
Right.
That's the only thing.
So what I'm saying is, he has two options, and he's not making any. He's choosing the third.
You know what? Fucking hate. There's people like you.
Because we love you, because we care, honey. You understand that though, eh? Because
I'm
we
not
care.
I'm not blocking you at all, mate. I'm on the buttons. Just
like, seriously, because you know that. You know that, Gaza?
I don't
because
want
I get that.
I only talk to you like this.
In.
I only talk to you like this in fucking private. Why are you talking on an open panel so everybody can fucking hear it?
Okay, honey. Yeah, I get it.
Hang on a minute, Blue. Oz, are you trying to join on StreamYards and you're blocked?
Adrian, he's not backstage. He's not blocked. He keeps telling.
He does that with me. He comes on my panel and says, "Oh, I'm getting banned every comment, blah, blah, blah." It's all bollocks. You're not getting banned. You're not getting blocked. You're not blocked from the fucking panel. Stop talking shit. If you want to get on the panel, fucking get on the panel. Now get fucking annoyed.
Yeah, Luce. Well done, Luce. Luce comes up with a perfect one here. Says, after 50, if your family is doing their own thing and self-sufficient, good point, why not go enjoy the second half of your life in an environment that stimulates your senses? Loose. I'm fucking surprised. That's a really good comment.
You see, Blue. People have got
Yeah,
other
no.
No. Let me finish.
I'll pin it.
Okay.
I'll
There's
pin it.
people
No.
that have got other stances on your take. So you're giving everybody your take on things, but there's other people giving their take on the same, on your take, basically. So they're giving a variation of your take. So you're not,
But my
you're not, you're,
take,
no. You're not exclusive. You're not exclusive.
my take has always been, Gaza, that I understand
You're not
it's
exclusive.
not as easy as choosing
You're not exclusive.
Thailand or your kids
You're not
and
exclusive.
family.
You're not exclusive.
No, that is always been my take.
Are you exclusive? Yes or no?
No.
Well then. So other people have a take.
No, that I agree, but a lot of people's take is just go to Thailand, and my take is I understand
Luke.
why there's
It is,
another
Luke.
side to you that worries about seeing your grandson grow up. But Andy's right. You could see him grow up over Skype. You could chat with him, 2-3
They
times a
can
week.
come over. They are in a better earning situation than you are. They can come and see you. Why should be the onus on you to be the family stead of I'll live in shit so that I can see you once in a while?
Yeah.
You've got to cut that umbilical cord, bro. I did it when I was 30 to come here. I miss my family like hell, my mum and dad and my brothers and all that, but they've been over more here than I've been over there to see them.
Why am I suddenly the bad penny? Why am I the black
No,
sheep?
no, you're not. You're not at all.
Why am I the black
You're
fucking sheep, Blue?
No,
Why am I the black sheep all of a sudden?
Okay, Gaza,
No,
Gaza, hang
you're
on.
not.
No,
You're not
Blue,
at all.
Blue, be quiet. Let me answer Gaza.
Sorry.
You're exactly the opposite of a bad penny. You're a good penny. But you're letting that good penny overwhelm your of what choices you should make. And you should make at your age the choice that is good for you. And it's not the family. The family can come and see you. They can Skype you, Zoom you, whatever they want to Zoom you, and come and see you. They are younger and in a better situation. Why should you be the martyr?
What do you think
Now
about
I've said
Blue?
it.
What do you think
I'm
about
sorry,
that,
guys.
Blue? What do you think about that, Blue? What he just said.
There's a sad fact in Australia, I think, unless you're all living under the same roof, like your children aren't going to be calling you or coming to see you very often.
No.
They do their own
They have
thing
their
and
own
they're-
lives to lead. They have their own lives to lead, their own family to sort out. And, like they love you and everything else, but you're not a major nucleus to the family. I'm sorry, I'm talking out of hand, Gaza. I'm just looking after your own welfare
I
here.
visited
That's all
her
I'm
a
saying.
couple of weeks ago, and I went to her, and she moved.
Hang on, Gazza, your mic, mate. You got to. Can you turn your mic up or?
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
There you go. Yeah.
So
Fine.
anyway, I visited her a couple of weeks ago, and I sat in the garden, and it was a nice sunny day. The neighbour was out, and the neighbour was sitting there enjoying the sun, and I didn't want to talk while he was there because I had some personal things to say, and every time I see her, she's got a lot of personal things she wants to talk about, and it's very personal. It's to do with personal shit. And she looks at me straight in the face and she asks me, because it's like a mirror image of me talking to me. It's like listening to me when she talks. That's the way she is. So she'll come out. She'll come out. Hold on. She comes out with stuff, right? So the last time was a couple of weeks ago, and I'm going to see her again next week because it's her birthday, and I'm gonna get her something because she doesn't know what she's getting, but I'm gonna get her it anyway because I want to. But forget that. But anyway, the point I'm trying.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me
what's the point?
just give me a couple of minutes, right? So
Of course, man.
so I sat there, and she looked at me, and she says, and she comes out with the same fucking thing every time. She goes, "You don't realise, do you, Dad?" And I'm like, "What?" And she says, and I stop her in her tracks, and I say, I know what you're going to fucking say before you fucking say it. And she goes, yes, I know you do. But I'm going to say it anyway. I said, well, go on then. Fucking hurry up. So she says what she's going to say. And then she just looks at me. And she gives me that look as if to say, well, how are you going to answer that? And I look back at her and I say, well, at the end of the day, what goes on between me and your mother has got fuck all to do with you. Has got nothing to do with you at all, whatsoever. So don't point the finger at me and say, it was you, blah, 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 that was the reason for this and the reason for that fucking shit. Because, yeah, fuck me. What happens between me and the person I love has got fuck all to do with anyone else.
It happens between you and the person that you love. I get
exactly,
that.
exactly.
What
But
I feel like
I'm getting the blame for it. I'm the one getting the fucking blame for it.
Yeah, I get it. The sympathy cards and all that, to be honest, you know, any mentor will say you have to be selfish in certain aspects of your life because it's you. That's what being selfish is. Of course, you can be selfish in other ways where it's not very good, but you have to think of you and what's going to make you happy. And I know for a fact you could be financially okay here and your family will come and see you. That's all I'm going to say, mate. That's, don't, what's the word, lie in this situation that you're fabricating. No, I don't mean you're making up.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I've had enough now to say all this stuff because it's not me really. But all I'm saying is that don't get caught up with family romanticism or to be legible, to be whatever because of the family ties. It's a modern world now. It's 2023. You could live here, live your life exactly as you're living it back home. Yeah, they may have to travel to see you. You may go back once in a while to see them. But it's a two-way street. And why should you be on the dead end? There we go. And that's a good analogy. It's a two-way street.
I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue what you said. I'm not going to go for or against what you said. But I know there's a lot of people watching and listening thinking, well, I've got a lot to say about that. But a lot of them are lurkers. They haven't got the bollocks to click the link and talk about it. Just like they haven't got the bollocks to click the link on my fucking channel. I don't know why they haven't got the bollocks to click the link. Because what have you got to lose? Just fucking click the link. If you're so passionate about what we're talking about now, then you will click the link and fucking talk because it means that much to you. But if you're not that passionate, then don't click the link. It doesn't mean much to you. And fucking keep lurking and don't fucking talk on another evening on your own channel and go, oh, did you hear Gaza the other night? Blah blah blah. But you ain't got the bollocks to talk on right now.
I know.
Fuck you.
I know.
Gaza, the important thing is that people do what they want to do. And if that means you've got to live on your own, but if you got total freedom then to do what you want to do in your own place, that's great. But I've never seen anyone more miserable than the guy who comes home to a partner, a missus or a whatever that he doesn't want to be with, and it's just like fucking depression. They don't want to go home from work. Like
they're almost dragging you into their own bloody depression.
Yeah, like
and
your kids
you'll change it.
You're wondering why don't you get back with the missus? But like, if you don't want to be with her, like fuck, that would be the most miserable life you could have.
People fucking still contacting me, still talking to me, sending me emails. Oh, I know you don't want to talk to me. I just wondered how you are. Fuck off with, I know you don't want to talk to me. I just wondered how you are. Fuck off with that bollocks. And I'm getting them kind of emails, by the way, all these years later. Why the fuck are they doing that shit?
Well, because you're always there. You're always there, making yourself open to all these.
I don't talk to these people anymore. They just keep contacting me, man.
Well,
What do you mean, Gaz? Are people on YouTube or in the real world?
No, the real world.
Just ignore them, mate. If you don't want to, if they're bothering you, just ignore them.
Well, it was
I
a few
think
months.
you're-
It was
you're-
a few months ago. It was a few months ago. But I did get an email saying, "I know you don't want to talk to me, and you don't have to reply if you don't want to. I still care for you. I still think about you. I wondered how you was. What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, but the thing is, Gaza, is like Blue hasn't traveled a lot, and that's not a negative thing, but she hasn't done what many of us have done, where we've made a break in the sense of we've moved from our country of origin and we've traveled, in my case and many other people's cases, have traveled the world, have settled in a country that seemed to suit them because of opportunities, and have lived and grown a family and everything else, blah, 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 blah. But at your age, you are not old. You are not old. And trust me, the weather here will suit your health much better than where you are now.
That's one of the reasons.
Yeah, I know.
And when I listen to Jezza, you know, Jeremy Esquire, when I listen to him, he's got arthritis. I've got arthritis. I've got it in my hands, my elbows, my knees, my hips.
Yeah.
The worst one is the hips. It's a killer in the hips.
I've got it in the hands now. That's
Well, I've got
main
it. It's gone down to my fucking hips now. And it's It's a killer when you try and it's horrible, man. But it's not just that. I've got other things that are more serious than fucking arthritis. I've got stuff that's fucking killing me. Yes, I brought it on myself, but I've still got it. I've still got it. And the doctor said,
do you know? All right,
Go on.
go on. Sorry. No,
No,
what frustrates me about your situation is I know 100% you could turn it around. And to me, that's very frustrating because I see you complaining about, like, I hate England. All the football matches are in the rain, no matter if it's August. I see everyone wearing grey and everything, and they all go for sunny holidays 2 weeks a year and look forward to that. Fuck the other 50 weeks of the year when they're unhappy. You can actually do it financially. You can do it, guys. I know.
like what you're saying,
I
Andy.
don't know your financial.
I like what you're
situation,
saying.
but-
I like the way you're talking. You're talking exactly what I want to listen to. You know, I never ever hear someone being positive. I never hear that. Every time I go live, if I go live on my fucking I never hear people. It's very rare I hear people being positive. All they want to do is slag other people off, and they want to create a bit of drama because they think, oh, it's the Gaza Sweden fucking drama channel. Let's create drama. Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, and hear all the content from other channels after our conversation,
and all the other shit from other channels, and then they have a go back at me saying, "Oh, Gaza does this, Gaza." No, I don't do nothing.
That's not exactly true though, Gaza. You have quite a few people that are in your channel that have been there from day one. That we're all positive, that want the best
They're
for
in
you,
your
and
court. They're in your court,
you do choose to ignore our comments a lot more than you choose to point out the negative troll shit.
Okay.
True that.
No, that's true. That's true.
I love you, Gary.
Oh God,
Mr. Clark.
Mr. Clark.
Time for a group hug. Let's have a group hug.
Yeah, group hug. I think we do. I think we all need. Yeah. Oh.
But can I, without trying to, what's the word? Without trying to wriggle out of anything, I've spent my whole life. I've become more disassociated from everybody in real life and YouTube. So now I'm completely on my own. I've been on my own for a few years now, actually. And I mean 100%.
Long time.
100% on my jack. I don't speak to nobody. I don't talk to nobody. I don't associate with anyone now because I prefer just my own. I can only trust me. The only person I can trust is me. I can't trust nobody else because I've been shit on.
You won't be disappointed then, will you?
So many times over the years. I can't trust people no more. I can't do it.
Many people on YouTube feel like that, though. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same way, Gaza. Exactly. Many of us are like that, honestly, on here.
Well, actually, that's a good point. YouTube's like a fantastic resource for people that are on their own or have disabilities or whatever. But it's a social, great social function. You imagine without YouTube, a lot of if you notice, a lot of people on YouTube do have disabilities. They're on like.
Mm-hmm.
Have issues. They can't get out of their houses or whatever. And imagine their life without YouTube. They'd have no one to really talk to.
Oh, absolutely. It's a virtual world. And people say YouTube isn't real. Well, to a lot of people on here, it is real. They wake up in the morning, and I'm not going to lie. I wake up in the morning. The first thing I do is I flick on YouTube, see if someone I like is live, a friend that I consider a creator or a friend, someone I like that I know people in chat are going to be there that I like. I put my jug on, I feed my animals, I'm, listening, hopefully, if somebody is live, that somebody I like. It's a familiar voice, there's familiar people in chat, and it makes me feel, good.
Yeah,
I like being a part of people that I feel familiar with. Pardon, Mr. Clark? Sorry.
I usually have breakfast with Avery.
No, I don't eat breakfast or lunch. I'm lucky if I eat dinner. I eat dinner.
Neither do I, but it's
I maybe eat dinner.
I spend time with Avery.
But you know what I mean? That's a normal routine in a way, though,
It was good there for a while. I was going into the afternoon, and usually Andy'd come on and down. You'd go and say hello to Andy for a while, and then, what'd you have? There was a nighttime stuff come on. It was good. Right, but usually
and it's like people say it's not real, but to you it's real in your life because you get to say, hey, how are you? Good to see you. It's good to have a little chat with people that you know and like.
Nowadays, I don't talk to anybody at all. I'm like Gaza. I've got no friends here. I just don't want to know anybody.
No, I don't have any friends either, but I push them all away like Gaza did.
I had a lot of friends in Melbourne. I had a hell of a lot of friends, wanted to be with, whatever. I might go into that sort of shit, but I just gave everybody the arse. Yeah, the whole fucking lot of them. I haven't seen me. I've known me schoolmates all my life. I just gave them all the arse. I couldn't be fucking bothered anymore. I prefer my own company now.
And Steve has taken the same pathway because I've watched what's happened with Steve. I've never spoke about it because I don't want to encroach on what he's done. But I know what he's done. I've seen what he's done. Now, Steve used to be, back in the day, and he will say this, he was quite an open guy, quite funny. Yep. He was a laugh. He used to talk to a lot of people. He was always online. But look at him now. Look what he's done now. Look at the way Steve has become now. Look what he's done.
Gone into the background.
He's gone into the fucking distance. He's a shadow of his former fucking self. That's what's happened to fucking Steve.
Yep.
But I am too after 8 years on this platform. People tend to do that to you. They just push you back.
I used to work for Warner. Do you know I used to work for Warner Brothers and Disneyland, a whole lot of them. I did makeup for a lot of companies.
I remember hearing you talk about that very, very, and Andy was a DJ too on a radio station. You too.
Yes, exactly. Yes. I just sit back and watch it all. I just watch what people. I just can't
huge change in your life and persona and who you are as a person. Yeah. Is that hard though? Like. Because I don't know about you.
It's hard to sit back and watch people who are full of shit, don't know what they're talking about. That's hard to watch, but got to grin and bear it.
So are you happy about it though, Mr. Andy? Because I know Gaz is a lot like me, that walls have... Sorry, Mr. Andy.
Well, Steve, I was kind of...
Steve, sorry, Mr. Clark, sorry.
and waiting for it. And I thought it'd be 50-50 whether you'd do it, whether you'd start making videos again on that last trip, like for the Thailand Unplugged channel. And I know you didn't, but obviously you didn't feel like doing that. But you know, you might get back to it again one day. Who knows? Things change, right?
Fuck with it anymore, mate.
Because you used to really enjoy making those videos.
Yeah, I did.
There's only one guy. I could be really personal now and say, I believe in my heart of hearts, what would change Stephen's opinion is one guy that would change his opinion. But that guy is so proud, he'll never do it. But if that guy turned around and said to Stephen, behind the scenes, and said, okay, what I said, I didn't listen. And he said it outside of everyone listening. And they had a heart-to-heart, and he said, look, when I said that, it was just spur of the moment. I didn't fucking mean what I said. So now I'm telling you, face to face, I didn't fucking mean that. That would change, in my opinion, that would change the whole fucking outlook. And that's all it would take. One person needs to do that shit.
Never mind, guys.
But I'm right, Steve. I'm right.
But what happened all those times ago, Gaz, that I always told Mike Chef, look after your assets. They're very important. Look after them. He had a lot of good players. I'll go back to Global, obviously. You've got a lot of, even you, Gaz, you, Banana King, Andy, look after your assets. And assets were never looked after. They were pitted against each other. There was fights. And I just fucking absolutely disgusted about what happened to the last of...
you got ground down, you did. You got ground down.
Yeah.
It's like, when you get the salt shaker and you're putting it on the food and it's grinding down. You got ground down so fucking much by people that in the end they ground you down to the point where you said, fuck Thailand Unplugged, fuck all these followers I've got, fuck everything, I'm fucking done. And that's what Steve did. That's what Steve did.
I know he did. He did. I know.
It's like when I was doing temporary tattoos, I had one of the biggest business in the. I had the only business in the world. It was worldwide. I had companies all over the world. I had something like 300-400 people working for me, and blah blah blah. Same thing, Gaz. I walked away from it.
You walked away from it all.
Wow. I fucking walked away from it.
Imagine that, Blue.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can understand on a smaller scale.
When you're having a temporary tattoo or you see it, have a good laugh because I invented it. It was all mine, a whole fucking lot of it worldwide. Russia, the whole fucking lot.
That putting, you mean putting the temporary doing the water over the top with the sponge. Yeah. Wow, you came up with that whole concept originally.
I did. And there was also I did a face makeup like Kiss and all that sort of stuff. And
wow,
did the makeup for a lot of the TV stations. Temporary tattoos on a lot of the tattoo.
So what was the point in your life that you can pinpoint where it turned to shit for you? Like you went, fuck this, like I just don't want to do this anymore. What was the pinpoint like?
When he got disrespected for no fucking reason. That's when.
Yeah, normal genre shit.
It was all the fighting. It was all the people shitting in my face, and it was a lot of my customers went up and started in opposition against me, and because I looked after me.
Wow, okay.
Then there was people pinching money, and then the final straw I think was when my son died. I just fucking fuck this season.
Oh my God, Mr.
away.
Clark, I'm so sorry.
Listen, guys, I'm going to have to go. Adrian's here to take care to close the stream or whatever. I'll still keep my thing here, but I've got to go. But, thanks, Steve, for coming on, and Gaza, of course, and Blue.
Andy, it's a pleasure. It's always a pleasure with you.
Tomorrow afternoon, Andy?
Tomorrow afternoon, maybe. Okay,
Bye-bye, Mr. Andy.
Right,
Take
care.
Thank you.
Hey, Andy.
Okay. See you guys. Thank you so much.
See you later.
Yeah,
See you later.
thank you. Thanks.
But getting back to that, guys, I don't really talk about what I did in the past much. Very rarely am you talk about it, only if someone asks me. They keep asking me, I talk about it. I don't give a fuck about it.
I've had many a chat with you, very briefly, but every time I bring it up, I can tell by your tone of voice, the way you reply to me, you know what I'm talking about. But what you do is you say something in a polite way, as if to say, Gazza, I know what you're talking about, but please let's leave it at that because I don't want to talk about it. But just know that I know what you're in the right place
Oh,
with what you're saying, but I don't want you to fucking continue it, and I don't, and I never do. But I'm more than aware. I'm more than fucking aware, Steve, of what happened back in the day.
I had 4 luxury cars. I had 2 houses. I had a 5-bedroom house with fucking about 60 fucking toilets in it. I've never worked that one out. You know, I had houses with swimming pools. I had everything, mate. I just walked away from the fucking lot. I did. I seriously walked away from the fucking lot of it. Fucking stick it in your ass. Yeah. Oh, you know, I was earning 1.5 million.
I fought
1.5 million a year.
I fought hard.
That's how much I was earning a year. That was profit. That's what I had in my fucking pocket.
Do you know what, Blue? When I listen to Steve talk like this, I'm going to be honest now. And this goes out to everybody listening right now. This goes out to everyone. If you think you're in a dark place and you think you've got it bad, take a look at this guy, Steve, who had X amount of fucking thousands and thousands of pounds. He had this, he had that back in the day. He had it all. He had the fucking lot. And what he did was he turned his back on all of it.
Yep.
So
I did the opposite though.
I did that. I
fought for a year to fucking get my half of the fucking what I was entitled to, my fucking inheritance and half of my inheritance that he was trying to fucking take. I needed a home for my fucking child and my animals. I fucking left home at 16 and bought my first house at fucking 19.
Oh, I respect.
I wasn't prepared to get off the fucking property ladder because of that cunt fucking 20 years down the line.
Respect to that one, Blue. Respect.
I went fucking in and out of court and fucking sat in the cells for shit he put on me fucking for shit that was fake. And I fought my ass off through depression and fought with lawyers and spent $10,000 to get, no, I am not, you're not putting me in a cardboard box with my daughter, my dog and my 4 cats. I fucking was working and living on my own from 16 and bought my first house at 19. Fuck you.
Respect to you for that.
You're not fucking taking my house. I'm not getting off that property ladder, man.
Sorry to butt in, but when I listen to these stories and I listen to you guys, it suddenly dawns on me that all that I've been through, and I've been through some shit, by the way, quite a lot of shit that you're not even aware of. No one's aware of. For 20 odd years, fucking constant, especially from 15 to 35. That they were the hard years for me because I had to do my own shit. I had to do shit on my own. No one helped me. It was just me on my own doing shit, and I had to learn. I learned myself how to be the person I am now. Everything that I am now, I learnt myself. No one else did it for me. It was just me. So when these cunts start up their channels going, we're going to do this, and we're going to be this way, and we're going to have this person talking to us, and this is the way we go. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? And it fucking annoys me. I get angry really quick. I can't help it. I just can't help it. Because
no, I agree.
There's a lot of people on this fucking shit show, like you, Blue, like Stephen, just to name 2. Just 2 people. Fucking thousands that are not opening up just yet. But maybe one day they will open up and talk about shit. And then we get to see the real people. What you know, not the bullshit, the real people. There's a difference between real people and fucking bullshit people. And I got no time for these fucking bullshit people.
Oh, not born with a silver spoon in your mouth. People. You're 16 years old, renting. You're working full time. You buy your own car. At 16 years old, You're driving to work, full-time work, you know, you're renting, paying your bills. At 16, you don't know anything. At 19, you buy your first fucking house. Yep, you're paying mortgages, you're paying bills, you're fucking doing shit that fucking you can't even imagine your kids were doing at 16 or 19. Yeah, exactly. And then you go through fucking relationships and this and that, and I'm the same as you. Exactly the same as you.
I'll
We've
tell you
lived the
something
same
nobody knows.
fucking
I was
path.
running, listen, I was running businesses back in the day. I was running a business for many, many years. In Luton, I was running a business. When I was in Luton, I ran a window business. I ran it. I fucking ran it. I was running the show. And then I went somewhere else. They saw what I was capable of doing. So I was offered a position there. I took the position. I got it. I was running the show there. I can do this. I can be in control. I can run a lot. I can run a lot of people. I can get a lot of stuff done. I can make people listen. I can do shit. I can get people to listen. This is what we're going to do today. This is how much work we're going to get done today. And this is how we're going to do it. I've done all that shit. I've done it for years and years and fucking years. I'm capable of doing that. I had the keys to a place. I used to fucking open up a business every day with the keys in my pocket. That was in Washwood Heath. In Birmingham.
But you know what, Gaza?
No, the point. Let me finish. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Just give me another 30
honey.
seconds. 30 seconds,
Yep.
right? So, I can do that shit. I'm more than capable of doing it. I've done it. I was a foreman at one place. I was in another company where I was a fucking foreman of the fucking of the company. I was running the fucking. I was telling people what to do, but in a nice way, not a horrible way. Because I could do it. I could read people, so I could. If somebody new started, I'd work out who they are, what they're about, and then I'd treat them the way I knew I could talk to them. And then another guy, I'd treat him the way I knew I could talk to him. So I had this thing about me where I was able to just be that kind of person, right? And I've done that all my life. That's who I am. That's what I used to be. But now, after all these years of grafting and shit, I've fucked up my body. I was using air tools for too mmany years, so I fucked up that side of the game. I'm fucked now. I'm completely fucked.
No, and I just want to add to that there's a lot of people on here that went through university and did their shit until they were like 26 years old. And here's me and you. We've already worked 10 fucking years and grafted and got our way up to higher positions. You know, I've been a supervisor and managing you. You know, like, so when I was 19, I bought my first house. I'd gone my way up in the bank. I was in the bank. At 16 years old, I was in the bank. I worked for the bank. And then I built my way up into the bank, you know, the banking system. You know, so we did it the hard graft. You know, we were doing that shit and paying our own bills from 15, 16, man. I mean, I looked at my daughter when she was 15, 16 and thought, fucking hell, I can't even imagine I did that. I looked back and thought, you know, I looked at her and thought, I can't believe I did that, but I did. I was out of there, you know. I was out of my house, you know. Flatting, working full time, bought myself a car, bought myself a house, and I built myself up till those fucking, you know, people on here sometimes are like, oh, I went through this university and that university, you know, until they were maybe 10 years later got out of university and did this and that. It's like, but there's hard graft, you know, too. And we did the hard graft and we fucking went out on the street. We worked it from 15, 16, we worked it out by ourselves. No one paid our bills. We fucking had to work out budgeting, bills, buying our own cars, buying our own, you know, way to work, doing everything for ourselves. And so we're tireder than you fucking are, quicker than you fucking are. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know, Gazza, you know what you would have been really good at after your business career?
What?
would have been like in like a trade school instructor, like a technical school instructor.
People, you know what they said to me? A lot of people said to me, you should get into. This was about 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago. People were saying to me, you need to go and you need to talk to people now. In other words, get into a government involved thing where you talk to a load of people. And you mentoring, and you talk to them about how they can better themselves, how they can do this and how they can do that. That's what you need to do. And a lot of people said that. And I listened and I said, yeah, I know. But the problem with me was, because of personal stuff with relationships and stuff,
it interfered.
that interfered with more than everything else. So I was doing stuff with people that I was involved with, and that took priority over anything else, even though I was being told that constantly. And I was. And a lot of people said it, not just one person, quite a few people said, you really do need to do that because you'd be fucking good at it. And I was like, yeah, I know, blah, blah, blah. But I just didn't fucking do it, man. And yeah, okay, maybe I've missed the boat on that score, but I'll take my hat off and say, okay, I missed the boat. But I don't like the way people critique me now and say, well, look at you now. You're doing this, and they're having a go at me because of my situation now. But they forget that I've spent the last 25 odd years grafting my bollocks off, man.
Yeah, you've done hard yards, 30,
Yeah,
35
10 years younger than a lot of people started out after they did
They don't
university.
talk about that. They
exactly.
won't talk about that shit. I've paid more tax and national insurance than all these cunts put together. So when they start talking about, we're only interested in the working people, we're only interested in this kind of person and that kind of, fuck off. If I got back all the tax and national insurance I paid over the last 25 odd fucking years, fuck me, I'd be a rich guy right now. I'd be a rich guy.
Can I just say to Az in chat, I appreciate what you're saying. Az, I'm reading chat just to let you guys know. I'm not ignoring you. And Az, you're right. It's the best way to keep my shit separate and not tangled with any cunt. I know. I didn't, after 16 years, I never expected him to do what he did because he was the nicest guy, I thought, and I never thought he would do what he did. And it was a surprise to me. So even a trust. I'm not even, no. Everything's only for my daughter. That's it. Everything now is just for my daughter. Nothing is for any guy. Like no trust, no nothing, no mingling of fucking assets. Yeah, no, none of that shit. There'll be none of it. But I just want to let chat know I am reading your chat. Sorry.
Well, I'm reading it a little bit now. I am, yeah, but fucking hell, I've been a bit.
Yeah, we do learn the hard way.
I've been a bit silly again.
I think you know. I think you know, maybe too, and that's why you were saying that to me. Maybe that we've all been through that. We trust people that we love, and we don't think they're gonna turn around and do the dirty on us and try and rip ourselves for money that we had more
silly
of.
Again, I've done what I always do. I do a stream. I intend it to be jovial, but in the end I start getting a bit het up because of other people saying stuff to me, and then I start not triggering, but I start replying in a way that I can't help but be honest. And when I start doing that, other people pick up on it, and then they'll spend the next 6 months having a go at me and trying to slag me off about what I've said and what I've done. That's what people do in this fucking shit show. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, and that's what Steve's alluded to, and that's what you're saying, and I can confirm it. It's just like
But Adrian, it's a shame it had to go that way. I just enjoy doing YouTube, and it was creative. And you get to show people your creativity, and all you do is get bung shit on by fucking trolls
But
constantly.
unfortunately, if you stick yourself up on the show, run the show, stick yourself up there, you're just going to get abused. It becomes a sport for people to.
Oh, Adrian, I'd love to get on here and tell all you about Lumpung and what I'm doing at the moment. Just you know, but what's the fucking point? They'll drag it. They'll find all the negative points of it. You know, it's a fucking joke, mate. It really is. So I'd say fuck all. And I think you're the same. I mean,
You guys
I like
are my
coming to these panels
mentors,
because
though.
there's some clever people on it. I mean, Adrian, you've been a a technician, or an aircraft technician. I mean, you've got a few marbles. Gaz has got a few marbles. So have you, Blue. And I like going and talking to people with a few marbles. That's why I'm sort of like I am at the moment. I just don't I just cut off from everybody.
I'm a little bit
Yeah,
emotional. I've been on here 8 years, and I must admit, I got my 1,000 subs on my old channel, and I had a great community. But yes, something brought me really down from something that happened on YouTube, you know, and it took me away from doing exactly that, carrying on with my old channel. I tried it again, and yes, 4 people sort of tried to bring it down, and it affected me. But you guys are my mentors. Come on, you guys say don't let it affect you, and I listen to you guys.
What sort of a conversation you've had with Andy lately? You can have a great fucking conversation with Andy, and you, Adrian. And
I appreciate
and
you
I've had some
guys.
great conversation with Gaza. You know, there's a lot of people out there you can have a great conversation with, but unfortunately, you get the trolls coming in, and they want to bring up big old shit. You know, what about you and Bender or fucking shit? Or they'll bring up, sorry, Adrian, the gun, or they don't want to fucking talk about it. Stick it in your ass.
Gaza does tend to point out the trolls or the negative comments, and then goes really angry. And I was stupid enough to get triggered by, you know, I did the same hiccup in my own stream, but that's what I noticed with Gather is he will not. You've got to look at the positive people and the regulars and ignore the fucking. Let the mods take care of the negative. Yeah.
I've been going over to Gaza since day dot since he started up. I think I helped him start it up. Me and AP and a couple others, and I know I helped him. I mean, there was I think it was 15, 16 the first time he transmitted. It was good. I still go over there today.
No, the reason. Look, can I just clarify? Can I just clarify something, if you don't mind? What happened was, I went alone because I didn't like how I was being talked about by various other people that I didn't get on with at the time, and I didn't like what was being said. I didn't like the way things were going. So I thought, hold on, maybe I need to go on my own and do my own thing and start doing my own thing. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Well.
So I'll just see what happens. And I have got, and I know what you said. Oh, fucking hell. This is difficult for me because yes, I have had support from quite a few people. And I still get support to this day from quite a few people, and I appreciate that, but I don't show it. That's the thing, you see. I don't show it. Maybe I should show it more, but I don't, and that's because it's not intentional that I don't show it. It's just my brick wall that I've got built. It's an imaginary wall that I've got that's just there, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just there. So it might appear that I'm not being nice and saying nice things, but in reality, I do see the people. I do see all of you. I see all of you that have stuck by me from day one up until now. I do see you, and I know exactly who you all are as well. I just don't talk about it, but I do fucking see you, and I want you to know that I see you.
But you know what? It's nice to know, though, when you're there. It's
you
like
were there from day one, weren't you? Blue, you were there pretty early.
Oh yeah, I was there from day one with Gaza. Yeah,
No, I think
absolutely.
Bernanke
I
was
I
pretty
think
quick
I
on
was
this,
one
eh?
of his first panel guests too. Yeah. I was really excited when he went live for the first time.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but
you were very,
we were doing things like a couple of years before Gaza started his channel.
Oh,
like
I know, definitely, I know that. Yeah.
We're kind of
There
all
was
working
guys.
together.
There was guys like your man just said. Like, there's guys that I can name the people that were about. I was about when they were about, but I was just in the chat. And in them days, before I was doxxed, I had all these alt accounts, and I was funny. It was mostly funny shit, but I was definitely 100% there, right? Yes, Gaza Sweden was there, but it was other accounts as well that I was using because it was funny. So I was around when Banana King first turned up, when Stephen was first about, back in the Twitchy days, and I'm going back 6-7 years ago. That's a long time, man.
fucking oath.
Yeah, it's so long ago I can hardly remember it. Actually, Gaza.
But yes, I was around then when you, and there's other guys that.
So
are
let me
lurking.
ask something, Gaza.
Go on.
So all the shit going, and you too, Adrian. All the shit going on now, we've seen it all before.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. It's the same fucking thing.
It's just what do you call it? The textbook. What do you read out of a textbook, Adrian? What's it called? Textbook.
Well, that's it. It's textbook. It's like you've seen it all before.
It's basically the same thing still going on. It's like attrition. It's like after 4 or 5 years of that, you tend to get the feeling, well, this is never going to end, and what's the only other way to resolve it is just leave it behind.
Can I tell you guys though,
Yeah,
this is nothing different from other communities. Do you know what I mean? This is so.
All the same. Yeah, all the same.
Yeah, they are all the same. So I have jumped from a few communities. People will tell you that I got booted from them, but no. I chose to just sort of venture out, on my own, because I hated it when it got so toxic and the drama got so bad. It gives me anxiety. Truly, it gives me anxiety. I don't want to join a side. I don't want to be a part of all the fighting and anxiety. So I tend to just drift out and go to neighboring communities, and then I find other from every community I find a new community. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But honestly, in over 8 years, I've been on YouTube. That toxicity from certain sides, there's always a side that is worse than another side. Do you know what I mean? And that's the side that's worse always thinks they're not, and it never ends until you guys are right, though. You guys are right until you just stop talking about them. That is the worst thing they hate most. It does their head in more than anything, is that you never mention them again because they have no content. And in over 8 years, that's what I can tell you I've learned, is they have no content when you don't talk about them.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Because you will be their content. If you
You are their content, yeah. And that's the only thing that fuels drama is... You said that about me last week. Now I'm going to say this in response to you fucking last week. And now I'm going to say this in response to you last week. So if you stop, then they have. So then if they continue, they look like the cunts. That's all I've got to say. There's no other way about it. If someone has to stop it, or it just continues, and I can't deal with it. So I just stop it.
I'll tell you an interesting scenario that happened recently. So I heard something pretty disparaging, something pretty fucking upsetting. And I didn't know how to react. It just hit me out the blue. Anyway, a day went past. and I didn't forget about it because it was in the back of my mind, but it was another day. So anyway, the next day came along, and I think I was doing a stream. I can't remember if I was doing a stream. Yes, I was. I was doing a stream. And somebody came on my panel and said, have you heard about blah, 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 what's happened? And I said, yeah, I have. But I don't know the ins and outs of it. I don't know what I can believe and what I can't believe. And he said, well, if you come across, you get a chance to speak your mind if that's what you want to do. And I said, yeah, I do actually. So I did. So even though I was live at the time, I muted myself on my own live fucking stream, went over somewhere else, and I said, listen, I'm genuinely fucking, that fucking got to me, man. And he listened and responded with, well, thank you, because he believed me. And it was only the other people on the panel, the vitriolic, vicious, nasty other people that tried to change the direction and what was going on to suit their own agenda. And I hope you're fucking listening now, because yes, that's exactly what you did. And then, and only then, did I get kicked, because the guy kicked me so I couldn't speak my mind. And you know why he kicked me? Because of your vitriol. Your vitriol. And if you don't know what vitriol is, spelt V-I-T-R-I-O-L, fucking Google it, cunts. I'll leave it at that. Sorry, I just had a bit of a tangent then.
It's okay, mate.
At the end of the day, the way that here's where I stand right now. Here's the state of affairs in this shit show that we're in. The state of affairs. Like, I'll always, I'm not going to back down. No one's going to manipulate me, corrupt me, make me this, make me that. No one's going to do that. It's never going to happen. Not in a million years. Just won't happen. It hasn't happened up till yet, and it's still not going to happen. But people try to do that by typing shit in the chat and saying stupid shit. But I don't fall for that crap. And Stephen's the same, but Stephen's took a back seat now. And Stephen was a pedigree guy of the community, but he still took a back fucking seat. So I'm going to look at you now, Stephen, and say, Steve, put two fingers up to these cunts and say, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll take a leaf out of Gazza's book, and maybe I will fucking start something up in the future, because I can. What do you think about that, Steve?
Yeah, maybe I should take your advice.
Well, something like Thailand Unplugged, you can definitely do. You enjoy that and the editing, and you don't have to put up with all the fucking bullshit like
because
live.
Steve's got his Steve.
I was having a little dream the other day there. Sorry for a sec, guys. I was going to start doing the news and shit because I don't have to respond to anybody. I just keep stopping out the fucking news.
Exactly. You got your own.
I used to do that pretty. I mean, you were doing it too with me, Adam, there for a little while. It was really good.
Yeah.
It was good fun. You were educating yourself about Thailand. So I was looking, but then I had a look at these other guys that are doing it now. They've actually copied what we did all those years ago, Adrian. Did you know that?
Yeah.
He's copied it. He's copied it. Fucking, fucking believable.
What's that guy Newton?
Your favourite?
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about. Fucking what a fucking joke that guy.
Not Ben Newton, but there's another Newton that does.
Oh, TNT calls himself. What's TNT?
He's turned into Pan News or something, isn't he?
Yeah. He has pinched everything off Talkback Thailand with all that new stuff. Oh, it's a fucking joke, mate. I shouldn't say anything.
But the thing is, if I can just say, without anybody interrupting, just for 30 seconds. So, as far as Stephen's concerned, Stephen has the ability to open up something once a week or even twice a week. I'd say for me, I'm not trying to lead you, but for me, if I was you, because you were such an integral part of the community, and I'm not just saying that to big you up. You actually was an integral part of the community, and you still are. So you could do twice a week, but if you only wanted to do once a week, for example, you could do a 2-hour show where you start off, you talk about the latest news, you talk about what's going on in the Thailand community, what is actually happening, how things are changing, as in, well, I don't have to tell you because you're an authority on that matter, right? So you can lead the way, just like you used to do, Steve, just like you used to do. And you can do it again because nobody can do it, in my opinion. And I've seen other people. Hold on, I've seen other people try to do it, but you can do it in a way that it's good. I like the way you do it because you put little clips in, you talk about stuff, and then you'll show another clip. You'll invite people on the panel to talk about what you've shown, and it's fucking good. Steve,
we had something great going there.
100%.
It was there was nothing else around like it. And people really appreciate it and they look forward to watching it.
But you know, the big thing was we didn't talk about other people. It never the Thailand news, like Talkback Thailand,
was not about other people. Was not
we
about
never
other
talked
people.
about other people.
It was not about other people. It was about Thailand. It was about, and even at the end of the show, you know, when you used to finish the show, like you'd have people on the live. Sometimes you'd open up the panel, and you'd have a full panel. You'd have a fucking full panel. What's his name used to come on? Your man from Jesus. You used to get big time people on your fucking panel, Steve. You know, I'm not going to name names, but you used to get big time fucking people who are clued up in the community, by the way, would come on your panel and talk about serious shit about what's going on. And you would get 60, 70 shit. You'd get good numbers, man.
Oh, fuck, Gaz, me and Banana Dick King done one in the morning. I think we started about 9 a.m. our time. I can't remember now, Adrian. We had 120 people watching.
No, you had good numbers every time. And you know why?
Yeah, but that was the first time we ever did. We only ever did one morning one because we got the fucking American market in. It was fucking unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. I might have even got more than that. We just sat there and spoke about shit. I think Adrian done some breakfast or something. I'm not sure. I couldn't believe it.
No, it's not for me to say. It's not for me to say. But what I will say is there are people who have your back.
Yeah,
in fact, you would be surprised how many people, Steve, actually do have your back. And I'm not just saying that, mate. You've got a. Oh no, Oz is just talking crap.
He's not blocked. I checked it already. You're not blocked.
He's not blocked. He's just being stupid. He always does that. He likes to make himself known. He wants people to see that he's there. Yes, Oz, we can see you. Hello, Oz. How you doing? Yes, we see you there. Let's get back to what we were talking about. Anyway, Steve. So, Steve, the thing is this. You do have people that have got your back. You fucking know that. Don't let a good thing pass you by. Please don't let a good thing pass you by. And the reason why I say that is, no, I don't say this willy-nilly to many people because, in all honesty, there's not that many people I could say this to because I haven't got a lot of respect for that many fucking people, to be fair. But you, on the other hand, I like your attitude. I like the way you've put yourself across over the years. I like the way you've stood up for yourself. I like the way you've argued about stuff. There's things about you that I think are pretty cool. So don't let that fade away. Don't let it fade away. I want you to bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
I'm just downhearted at how it all turned out, YouTube. And maybe listen to this, Adrian. I just couldn't stand the way it was all chatting and what was going on and fights all over the fucking.
Hang
place.
on, I've got to
fuck
fix
me.
Oz up. Oz, there is an account that's your real name, but that wouldn't be blocking Man About Oz, would it? And the one that's your real name is probably a clone troll account, right? Man About Oz is not in. I'd show you, but I can't really.
In other words, what?
Sorry, Steve. Go ahead.
Sorry, can I just finish what Adrian just said? So, Oz, what he's saying is, yes, there is a name there, but he doesn't believe that's your account.
See what happens.
And that's why it's still in there, because he doesn't believe.
It's not an account named Man About Oz. It's an account with your real name, so it's blocked.
You hanging around for a while, Adrian?
So there you go.
Yeah, I'm not going to the pub. Fuck it.
Good man. Good man.
it's
I haven't had a
just-
beer since
You know
fucking
what?
Christmas.
You know what, Oz?
I'm gonna piss off for a while, guys. I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
All right, Steve.
Got some shit to do. Bye bye.
You know what?
See ya.
All right, mate. But listen to what I said. Listen to what I said, man. But Adrian, the thing I was going to say just is pertinent. Is pertinent in terms of, I don't know. As far as Stephen goes, I can't say any more than what I've said.
Yeah, and he
It's
knows
up-
it too.
It's
He
up to
knows
him.
it.
No, and he also knows about the uncomfortable side of it, because I spoke about that as well. Because I know what's... I don't know
Dune.
hold on, I'm not going into detail, but I know what's pissing him off, right? I know what it is. I understand that, because I've had grief with other people as well over years. And it took me a long time to even speak to somebody that I fucking hated. When I say hated, hate's a big word. It wasn't hated. It was someone that was quite clever in the way they speak, quite clever in the way they project themselves. They're not backwards in coming forwards. So I came up against somebody a bit like myself. So I've suddenly met someone that's a bit like myself, and I've had to deal with that. And when I had to deal with it, I'm like, fucking hell, this geezer's a bit of a fucking... So I had to deal with that shit. And that's why I said to Steve earlier, I said, you know, fucking hell, just listen, don't let other people drag you down to the point where you can't show what you're capable of. Because you've got some capabilities. You've still got capabilities. It doesn't matter how old you are. You've still got capabilities. You've still got things that you can show people that you're capable of doing. A good example of that is, what's his fucking name? Who's that fucking geezer? The old school guy, the Aussie guy. What's his fucking name?
Warren Curtis.
No, not Warren. The old school fucking geezer. What's his fucking name?
Has he got, what sort of channel has he got? Is it like vlogs or
No, I'm trying to remember his name.
Suckerhorn?
Suckerhorn, yeah. It's like him. There's things about him that nobody can replicate. So when I say nobody can replicate, I actually mean that. Nobody can replicate what he has to give, because he's got shit that nobody could get close to. That's just it's his style. It's his style.
I do occasionally watch his show, and he's not doing where the problem is. Now, Suckerhorn's doing, I'll watch it occasionally, just randomly if there's nothing else happening, I'll see Suckerhorn, I'll watch it for a little while. Him and another guy, Pete, they do it's kind of like a podcast. They both sit there together talking and interacting with the chat. Now, that's pretty trouble-free, and you can that's not a bad way to go. Other than making vlogs, like Stephen's Unplugged channel, where you got to go and make the content, film it all, edit it, put music in, edit it up, and present it, and then it plays out for eternity. But this live stream stuff, Gazza, where you got people coming on a panel, I don't know. That's what's put me off. It's like a lot of, not a lot, but there's a certain amount of people that just want to come on to have an argument and to fight and to make an accusation or to just a shit stir.
Oh, so many disingenuous fucking people on here. It's not even fucking funny.
And I don't want to have anything to do with that moving forward. I've decided this is all we got right now is this StreamYards and live streaming with guests coming on the panel. It's great, but when you get certain people come on that just want to have a fucking fight and it turns into yelling and screaming, I don't want to be there, man.
And I looked at people the other day and I saw somebody was on a panel. But I didn't want to talk to him specifically. I wanted to talk to the guy that had the issue. So I went on and I said my piece. I said, listen, I'm genuinely shocked and disheartened by what's gone down. And if that's the case, then fucking hell, mate, that's fucking it, mate. And by the way, I never had an issue with you. And his retort to that was, yes, you've always had an issue with me. And I was like, in my head, I thought, actually, no, I haven't always had an issue. I don't know who's telling you that. Do you know what that is? It's other people telling him that. It's other people in the Discord. It's other people constantly pressing him. It's things he reads in the Discord. So he believes what he reads. He believes what he reads from other people. So other people are putting stuff on the fire, making the fire bigger, making the fire massive, so that he believes them. That's the only reason he said, well, I don't know, we've never got on, blah, blah, blah. That's bollocks, because we did get on at one stage. We was all right at one stage.
I don't know who you're talking about, Gazza.
Talking about Cooch.
Okay, but do you understand, though, that you don't like one person who is friends with another person who is now in your chat that you hated and he hated you and he doxed you on his channel, and he is also very good friends with the person you don't like? How all that shit comes around to your...
Who are you referring to in the chat?
Look, I'm the Riddler just like you are, and I think you understand what I'm saying.
I see, as I scroll up, I just see Loose and Man About Oz. I don't see no other name.
I'm not talking to anyone in the chat. I'm talking to you, hun.
Yeah, but you said there's someone in the chat that...
No, I'm not talking to anyone in the chat at all.
No, you see, for me...
Do you understand, though, that your regular supporters, along with me, don't understand how you are all good now with someone that is good friends with someone you're not good with now.
I know what you're saying.
And that person also was the channel owner of doxing you.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
So we all sit in the background looking in going, this is really weird and interesting. And so we want to know where you're coming from, because you don't like this person, but now you're okay with this person who is good friends with that person.
So you want me to answer that question?
Just saying.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you want me to answer what you just said?
No, I don't really care. I'm just, it was more of a statement, not a question. I'm just saying, do you understand that as an outside perspective, how that confuses your regular supporters?
Hold on, I'll answer it.
Okay.
Now, before I answer it, there's a stipulation. And the stipulation is, if you knew me personally, like in real life, like looking at me face to face and knew me, you would never have said that. because you would have known me. But because you don't know me in real life, you're just listening to a voice on the internet.
Your voice, though, Gaza.
Yeah, you're just listening to another voice on the
Yeah,
internet.
your voice.
Yeah, just another voice on the internet, yeah?
No, not any voice. Your voice.
Well,
and
what's
how
different
you
about
are,
what's different about my fucking voice to everyone else's voice?
Because you're the one that trashed someone that you're now accepting that is good friends with another person that you don't want to have anything to do with that doesn't like you either. So it's very fucking confusing to the people who do support
Well,
you
I did
and
say
are
that. I did
regulars.
say there was a stipulation, and
Okay.
I'll stand by the stipulation, and I'll reiterate the stipulation in terms of if you knew me face to face personally, and I spoke to you, and we were friends in real life, you would never have asked that. So here comes the second part. Now, the second part I don't really want to divulge because it's personal. But seeing as you've put me on the spot, you've made me feel like I need to answer you.
I didn't ask you a question. I didn't ask you a question that you need to answer. Mine was actually more of a statement. So don't say I asked you a question and I'll put you on the spot because I didn't.
Ah, so you're saying I don't need to answer part two?
No, I didn't ask you a question at all.
You're echoing.
I didn't ask you a question.
Yeah, but why are you echoing?
I'm not.
You're not anymore, but you was before.
I didn't ask you a question though, honestly, Gaza. I said, do you realise? And that was
somebody
then I
else
made a
asked me
statement.
a similar question. Goes by the name of Timmy. And
but hang on.
He asked me a similar.
That's not a legitimate question. No. See, that's my point. That's my point. You're diverting to someone that doesn't mean anything to your community that do support you. Why are you diverting to what he says?
Because he said the same thing. He asked exactly the same question as you. That's why.
So someone.
So I'm giving you an example before I answer the question.
If you want to regard it as a question, it's on you though, because it wasn't a question. It was a statement.
In other words, if I continue, you're not responsible for what I say now. Did you hear that?
No, correctly. No, that's absolutely correct. Anything you continue on now, it's all on you. It's got nothing to do with me.
Oh, there you go.
No, I didn't ask you a question at all. I made a statement as a regular supporter of yours.
Just saying. I just wanna. If we was in a court of law now, and there's 12 jurors.
I would win. I would fucking win. Absolutely.
I haven't even started yet, Blue.
No, I would win. Absolutely.
Hold on. I haven't even started yet.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, then you answer the question that wasn't a question. And do you remember the question that wasn't a question?
Would you like me to tell you the question you asked?
Well, I didn't ask a question. I made a statement, but where you go?
Indirectly you did.
No, I didn't. I said, well, no. Okay,
You're echoing again.
Okay, I apologize. It sort of was because I said to you, do you realize it's very confusing to your regular supporters that you complained for months about somebody who doxed your whole family. Now you welcome them and they're also good friends with someone else that you now can't stand and you talk about a lot on your channel, and it's just never ends. So it's like round and round and round. And so someone is welcome in your channel and now it's like, no, I'm okay with them. They just put it on their channel. It wasn't them, it was other people. And other people put it on their channel, but now they're my mods as well. The person that actually gave the information to that person are mods here. The person that put it on their channel was welcome here. They're both supporters of the channel I don't like, and I talk about them all the time. And we're just going, what the fuck? This is confusing as fuck.
This is particularly easy for me to answer.
Okay. Where you
And
go,
the,
Joel.
the reason why it's particularly easy for me to answer is because whilst you were talking, the cogs were turning in my head, which gave me time to have a bit of a think about what you was rambling on about. And then by the time you'd finished, I have the answer for you. Would you like to hear the reply?
I don't really care, Gaz. I'm just, mine was a statement just asking you, are you aware that that's what I think a lot of us think when we hear the stuff you say and the way that you are okay
Would
with
you
some
like
people?
to hear the reply, yes or no? You said you don't really care. If you don't
No,
really
I don't
care,
really care.
If you don't really care, then I won't bother.
Okay.
But if you do care, I'll reply.
No, I don't really care. I don't think it's going to
Oh,
change your mind.
in that case, there's no need for me to reply then if you don't
I
care.
don't think there's any good answer to that, really.
Oh,
It's all,
trust me.
it's very disingenuous
I've got
to me.
100% concrete answer for what you said. But seeing as
Okay.
you said you don't really care, there's no need for me to reply, right?
Unless you want to tell everybody else.
It's you that's asking the question.
No, I didn't ask you a question. I said, are you aware that a lot of people, I think, feel like that when they hear you go on about this person, that
I've already
person?
I said on Timmy's channel 6 months ago.
But people don't watch Timmy's. Fuck all people watch Timmy's.
He used to get 30 to 40 people. 50.
Yeah, but not anymore.
He even had 50 odd people watching at one time. When
Yeah,
he
but
was
you, but
back
you
in the
still,
day, he had 40 to 50 people.
yeah, but we're not
watching.
talking about 3 or 6 months ago. We're talking
You're
about.
echoing again. You're echoing again. Are you recording? What are you doing? I don't know.
No, I'm not. I haven't changed anything on my end. I'm just on my headphones. I haven't
It's
done
Banana
anything
King.
on my
Banana
end.
King's got a bit of an echo, I think.
It must be. I haven't
Okay.
done anything.
Okay.
But Man About
Well, I'll tell you
Oz,
what I'll
like,
do. I'll tell you what I'll do. Just to satisfy your curiosity, I'll answer you anyway, regardless.
Okay, hun. You do that, though. Honestly, it's cool.
Thank you. And
Okay.
it's nice that you call me doll, because that gives me a
Look, doll.
a
Yeah.
nice little feeling inside before I answer
Oh,
the
okay.
question.
And I'll give you a little squeeze.
The fact
and a
that you
hug.
call me doll
Okay.
really tickles my fancy. Thank you for that.
Oh, look. Nice.
But no, here we go. So no, seriously.
Yeah.
You see, I said about 6 months ago on another channel, I said to somebody, have you heard about the long game? And this guy said, what do you mean the long game? And I said, well, the long game involves working somebody out because they are a tough cookie to crack. They're not easy to crack. They're difficult. There's something about them. So it involves a long game. This guy replied with, fuck you in your long game. I don't give a flying fuck about long games. I'm not interested in long games. I'm going to do my show. And I'm going to say this and I'm going to say that. Blah, blah, fucking blah. But I said, no. It's all about the long game. And I stuck by that. And to this day, Blue, by the way, I will say this really slowly in case people that are hard of hearing can't hear what I'm saying. So the long game involves watching people's movements, listening who comes and goes. When you see people leave a channel, return to a channel, leave a channel.
Mm-hmm.
And you see things happen over a period of months. And by the way, just out of interest, just to add to what I'm saying, I've seen many people leave a channel. I wasn't involved in that. They just left of their own accord. So that guy, what he had before, he no longer had, because they were leaving. One left, another one left, another one left, another one left. So I was sitting in the background watching all this. It's called the long game, Blue. Maybe you should
I
try
know
it.
what that.
Maybe,
Hang on.
maybe you should
I know
try
what,
that.
I know.
Maybe
I know
you
what,
should. Maybe you should try that one day.
No, I know what the long game is, Gizza. You don't need to be fucking facetious, as my mother used to tell me as a kid, and I had no idea what it meant. She used to tell me that all the time as a kid. Don't be so bloody facetious, she used to say. And I thought, what the fuck is that? I didn't know what that is. I didn't know what facetious meant. I know what the long game is. I've been here nearly 9 years. I know what people do. I've seen people, but yeah. It's all good. I watch people too, a lot. I just sit back and watch people a lot. I watch where they go. I watch how they flip around. I watch what they say. I watch how they're dodgy people, talk behind your back, say one thing to one person, say another thing to another creator. Yeah.
It's
I
like
know
when
the
I
long
went. It's
game.
like an example of what I'm talking about. Only last week, I went on a channel that I would never go on because everybody on there hates me. But I clicked the link and someone said, "We've got Gaza Sweden coming on," and the whole panel went quiet. And by the way, it was a full panel. 6 people were on that panel. Not one person spoke when I clicked the link. You know why? Because they thought, "Oh fucking hell, what's going to happen here?" So I came on and I spoke to the guy directly and I said to him, I said what I needed to say. I said,
Who?
"Listen,
Can you tell us?
I was talking, no, you're echoing again.
Can you tell us
Why
who
are
the
you
person
echoing?
is?
What are you, what's going on with your echo bullshit?
I honestly haven't done anything different.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
see.
I just have the same plug-in headphones. I'm on a phone, I have plug-in headphones, and I haven't
It might be
done
banana.
anything
It might
different.
be banana. I don't know. It might be banana. I don't know.
Echo cancellations on. I'll put automatic mic.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
stop now,
cheers,
stop now,
cheers.
Stop now.
Is that better? Better
Yeah,
guess.
that's sorted now. Banana. Adrian, sorted now.
Yeah, I mean,
hear her echo. Those echoes are weird. Sometimes one person can hear them, other people can't.
Yeah, sorted now. Sorted.
I
So anyway,
actually do think StreamYards has been having a fucking problem for the last 2 or 3 weeks. They are fucking been having nothing but problems for a lot of people.
So anyway, I went on the panel.
Can Men About Oz be unbanned from StreamYards in the settings of StreamYards though? As could you tell
He's already
Adrian
looked.
maybe how to do it?
I don't
Because
know
I think
whether
Oz.
I don't know whether you noticed, Blue, but he put up a list of the people that are blocked in StreamYards about
It'll
2
be
minutes ago.
it'll be Mikhail. It'll be Mikhail, Adrian, not Man About.
I know Mikhail was a troll, but I've unblocked that one anyhow.
So now he knows he's unblocked. So if he wants to come on, he can come on.
But Man About Oz has never come on with his real name. That's not him for sure. I just can't believe he would have.
Oh, he likes to create drama. Yeah, that's what he does. Been doing it for fucking years, and I'm sorry, Oz, but that's what you do. You do create a bit of drama now and then. It's like, everyone's, but I can't speak. Who's blocking me in the chat? Why can't I go on the panel? Oh, fucking hell, I'm blocked. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you're like a fucking drama queen, mate. You're like a washerwoman from the 1950s.
A washerwoman.
Gaz, I still don't know, Gaz, why we're blocked. I still can't see any comments on YouTube from you. You know,
You can.
I've gone through my YouTube account block list. I've gone through my Google account block list. I've gone through the StreamYards account block list. I've cleared them. I actually cleared them all.
That's actually happened to me too. Like I actually blocked someone. Remember? Oh God, what was his name? He'd always come on deck. What was that guy?
Shaun the Sheep.
No, that guy. Someone on deck. Who was that guy?
Easy Company.
Easy Company. He would come in being nice to me. The next time he would be a fucking arsehole to me.
No,
He'd be nice to me. He would be an arsehole to me. So I had to block him, and then he would be like, I can't see Blue tell her to unblock me, and I go, look, because he was such an arsehole to me last time for no reason. And then he just disappeared. Who is he now? He's
a dark horse. He's a dark horse.
Yeah, he's someone now. We all know Easy Company. You're someone in here now. Fuck you.
He's a dark horse.
What happened to Easy Company? I thought Easy was all right.
Yeah, he's someone now. No, he would be really nice to you. Then he would be a real fucking asshole to you.
That sounds like Souths though, Blue.
That was Easy Company.
You're being a bit.
Peas in a pod.
And then he disappeared. But I tell you what about the long game. I tell you what, I've been watching a few accounts thinking that Easy Company. So fucking, I know you're still around Easy Company.
As he's been a bit controversial.
I'll be honest. I saw Easy Company on another channel.
But I bet he's Easy Company over there. But I bet you he's not Easy Company over here.
Okay.
Anymore, because he got ousted from so many channels for being so nasty to so many people.
I thought he was mates with Stephen and Johnny.
No, he was really good, and then he would be a real arsehole. Then he was really good. Then he was a real arsehole, and then so many people banned him or ousted him. He sort of disappeared. So you're saying you've seen him elsewhere, and I'm saying, he disappeared for a few weeks.
Now, and a question, Blue. Why are you so trustworthy of people, Blue?
No, I'm not. I'm like you, Gaza. I'm not. I'm like you. I don't trust fuck all people here. I've been here too long to understand now. Don't trust fuck all people on here. Yeah,
it appears that you just said something about Easy Company, where in my mind, I've seen him be the most vitriolic, horrible fucker about me on other channels, and then nice on another channel. But you, on the other hand, just said, and my question to you, Blue, is how do you differentiate between the two?
No, that's why I don't trust him. That's what I was saying. He is so nice to you one time, then he's fucking horrible the next time. Then he'll be nice to you the next time, then he's fucking horrible to you next time. So then I would block him, and then he would whinge that I've blocked him, and then he just disappeared. And so now Az is saying he's seen him on other channels that I obviously don't go to. I'm saying to Az, don't believe he's not someone new over here now, though, because he's not back over here. He's back over here just under a new name. I believe that.
Look, honestly, Blue, I thought Easy was real life mates with Johnny and
I
Stephen.
I know that, yeah. I remember seeing all of that go down and how a lot of you were actually genuinely hurt, and I'm really sorry about that, yeah.
I'm surprised he would have turned on Stephen or Johnny, because they're best mates, like thick as thieves.
Actually, you've just hit a poignant something that I didn't want to discuss, but seeing as you brought it up, fuck it, let's talk about it. For me personally, there's two guys that got on fucking really well for a long, I'm talking years, by the way, not weeks, not months, years. And these two guys are no longer talking because of one silly fucking argument.
Oh, they'll come good. They'll come good, Gaz. Don't worry.
No, it annoys
They'll
me
come
as
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
I
but
think
they'll come good.
I think that it's coming a little closer. And you've got to give people time. I mean, the fact that he's even coming on Sounds, and it'll happen. It will happen, just in its own good time. It will be meant to be. Yeah, it'll be okay. There'll be something. Yeah, when they're ready.
You can't be mates that long and fall out over something like that.
Yeah,
Do you know what
when
I
they're
would
ready.
like? Do you know, like, because I'm a bit of a, I don't know, call me fucking stupid if you like, but for me, when I see people that have got on for so long, and then I actually heard the argument. I was live watching it, and
Right.
it got a bit out of hand, and it got a bit silly, to the point where it was out of hand, raised voices and shit. I saw all that. I was watching it live. Now, for me, I look at that and I think, I don't like it, man. I don't feel comfortable with it personally because.
What are you talking about, me and Johnny?
No, I'm talking about Stephen and Johnny.
I was talking about Adrian and Johnny.
No, because as far as Adrian goes, Adrian can. He's different from. That's a different conversation. No. Adrian can.
I didn't know Stephen Clark and Johnny had a problem. Sorry, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Well, they're not.
I wasn't aware. Sorry.
They're not actually. They talk, but they're not like they was. They're not like they was. And I'd like them to get back to how they was, in order for Talkback to start up again.
Oh, but Cordial's always the best place to start. You know, Cordial is the best place to start.
I made a mistake with Johnny, was to question his actions when I'd been drinking. Yeah,
integrity.
And that is really nice of you to say, Adrian. And that's the best thing you can say. Like, that's so nice of you to say that. And I think that it was feelings hurt because, and I agree, Adrian, and that is so nice of you just to say that, because that's as simple, I think, as it was, that you spoke at a turn and you probably shouldn't have done it while drinking. And we all have said things that we shouldn't have said while we were drinking, and it hurt a friend's feelings.
It's a two-way street, Blue.
But it's very repairable. It's very repairable when
it's a two-way street, Blue.
I know, but it will. I do have very good feelings that it will eventually, and I think the fact that Johnny has come on to Sounds as a guest now is the fact that Johnny could ban him from the StreamYards. Johnny could, but he's not. He's not, because I think that...
In respect to Adrian, it's a two-way street. You see, what you're missing out on, it's all good you going on about, oh, this and that and blah, blah, blah. I'll tell it like it is. So it's a two-way street, right? So what was going on between them pair? It's 50-50. So in other words, everything that Adrian is saying, Johnny needs to reciprocate what Adrian is saying. If Johnny can do that, then we reach an equilibrium, which means that both parties are comfortable moving forward. I do think that Johnny's way of reaching out is grabbing the link and being a guest again on Sounds, which is Johnny's channel. So it's like he's not talking.
Look, Blue. We got Adrian's at death's door.
Sorry.
Johnny's missing an action.
right. Like Adrian's channel. Sorry. So
as he's going in.
So Johnny's grabbed a link on Sounds again, which isn't, which is Adrian's channel. So it's his way of sort of I would like to talk to you eventually. I think that's the way it looks to me as a girl. I'm just saying. And Adrian's also saying, I regret saying that when I was drunk. I probably shouldn't have. And it's like, well, that's really, really nice of you, Adrian, to acknowledge that. And I think that Johnny wishes it wouldn't have happened either. And the fact he's grabbed a link and come back to Zounds is that he's not ready to talk yet, but they will. They will in their own good time soon. They will. They
I'll
will.
admit that. It doesn't mean that I still don't agree with what Johnny did with that presentation of me. But
I understand, and it's up to you two to talk about this now, though. Eventually, when you're ready, both of you are ready. I think.
Yeah, blokes don't do that though, Blue. They just let things
Oh,
blow over.
okay. Oh, okay. I think they're getting closer, though. You know, when you're saying little things out loud, like he's grabbing the link to come here again. Adrian's
no-
putting out there, I shouldn't have said that when I was drunk. The little tidbits to when I think they'll be on panel together eventually one day, and it'll just be not talked about then, maybe, and they'll just be talking again, and it's just time. Just
So
time.
you got to remember at that time that there wasn't really a lot happening on Zounds, and probably Johnny was the only one regularly doing anything with the trivia, and that was probably the main feature of the channel at the time, was the trivia. There wasn't a lot else. Most people weren't starting streams and providing any content, and Johnny, you know, he used to do that on his own channel, and what you got to think, well, why am I doing it on Zounds? For what purposes? You know, I'm the only one doing anything here. I get it.
Yeah, and a falling out doesn't help, or an altercation doesn't help.
You know, the funny thing now is that we're getting the truth now. So,
Well, you know, speaking of Johnny and Adrian, I haven't seen Lily anywhere since the Maui fires. I know she isn't on that island or anything, but I haven't seen her in any fucking channel since the fires over in Hawaii. Has anyone else seen her? Or?
She is okay. So she is working part time. She also has her son who is still in recovery from his, hit and run. And she also adopted a rescue dog. So she's sort of not on here nearly as much as she used to be. She pops in and out once in a blue moon now. Yeah.
Like me and
she has though.
Me and Johnny, we're old farts and we're set in our ways, It's like get like that. But Lily,
and
she didn't really know what was happening, what had happened, and she probably felt she'd caused a problem with the whole thing. And like I could see in her that she felt bad about it all.
Oh no, she's been back like a few times since that. She's been back definitely since that. That wasn't why she left at all. No, she's been definitely back since that.
I'm not saying that's why she left, but just at that time, around that time, she felt bad about the whole thing. I know now she doesn't. It's like the whole thing's a storm in a teacup, really.
Right, and that's why I know it's going to eventually be okay.
What annoyed
because it's forgivable, and it will just
fuck me.
Sorry, darling. Where you go?
When I looked at the bigger picture, I apologise. When I looked at the bigger picture, I saw Adrian's story, I saw Johnny's story, and I saw her story. And by the way, I listened to that as well, because I was watching that at the same time. So I was actually watching it as it unfolded. And yes, things were said. And then Johnny said shit, and then it escalated a little bit to the point where it got out of hand. And without siding with anyone, I would say there was one person in particular that went too far. Out of the whole lot, there was one person that went too far, in my opinion. But that doesn't mean, just because he went too far, the point I'm trying to make is this: we can reach a happy equilibrium. In other words, we can sort this shit out. It's easy to do. It's fucking easy to do.
I think the point is, say, Gazza, that it's a thing between two fucking grown men. We've said what was said, and I think we've both gotten over it, and we haven't taken it any further. You know, like that's it. We haven't talked about it. We haven't
It's not like
it up
it's,
again. It's not that important, really, in the
no,
scheme.
it's not splitting up no communities. No one's bluing with each other. It's all cordial. It's all cordial, I reckon. Anyway.
At least we're men enough not to fucking. It hasn't turned into like some other factions where you got to fight endlessly every day over who fucking said what or who did what, and escalate it to.
I agree with that. That shit is shit. Yeah, that's shit.
I like the fact that Az is here now. The reason why is because I've been on many panels with him, and he has a way about him. Yes, he can come across as misogynistic in the way that he presents himself.
Oh yeah, no, Az is totally misogynistic.
No,
asshole.
in the way that he talks, that's just the way that he is. It's just the way he comes across.
Oh no, he is, but yeah, no.
But
we accept him. We accept him for who he is.
Well, it's not about accepting. For me personally, Sousa's joined the panel.
The Phoenix.
The Phoenix, look, I've got clean floors. I heard the cleaners in. I just want to show you.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of myself.
How you doing,
Hey,
Sousa? How you doing?
Good, mate. Good. I've just had Cambo just got hold of me. He's banned in the chat. I don't know if that's a.
Oh, it's
my
probably he was
God.
leaving.
I thought he'd left.
Yeah, he's leaving YouTube anyway, so don't worry about it, sir.
No, he's been leaving for the last 5 years. 5 years ago.
I honestly did think he'd
5 years
gone.
ago, he typed in the chat, "That's it, I've had enough. That's it, I've had enough.
Yeah.
I'm leaving YouTube. I'm fucking done. Fuck you, I'm done." And then
He doesn't like me.
Hold on.
Yeah.
4 years ago, he went, "Fuck you, I'm done." And then 3 years ago, he went, "Fuck you, I'm done." 2 years ago, he went, "Fuck you, I'm done."
I wonder if he's friends with.
1
I
year
wonder
ago,
if
he
he's
said, "Fuck you, I'm done." And
I
to
wonder if
this
he's friends
day,
with someone else we know that does that. That's done that. I'm going and I'm back 2 days later.
South, I'll just put the list up of everyone who's blocked on the channel on StreamYards.
yeah, he
and
done it. He
Cambo's
done it
not-
earlier. He
Cambo-
actually did it earlier. He did it.
Cambo's not in there.
He did it.
Okay. There you go, Cambo, mate. I did my best. So, and I haven't got
You're
much more to-
leaving anyway, Cambo. Remember, you're leaving, mate.
He could be blocked in YouTube. I'd have to go and check the YouTube.
Can I change the subject? Hold on. Can I change the subject just for 1 second? I'm going to change the subject and say something about this channel. And I want to say something about this channel in particular. Now, somebody claimed responsibility. I won't say who, but we all know who it is. They said, "Oh, I took down 13 channels. I did this. I did that. Blah, blah."
What a load of
fucking
bullshit.
Blah,
Load of
blah,
bullshit.
fucking blah. Now, whether you want to say that is your prerogative. Is your prerogative. But what I will say is, I'm currently on a channel called Zounds. And you know what? I said this when Zounds first formed. And I said, I do like this channel. And the reason why I like it is because everybody that comes on, they're not stupid. They've got a typical view about what they want to talk about. They're not holding back. They're not shy.
So this is Christmas.
Happy New Year.
George Michael.
No, but the thing is, I do like
Let's
this
get
channel.
out your dildo.
You guys are
So
a
get
bunch
out
of
your
wallets.
dildo. I hope
From
it's a
your
12
soul.
inch. I hope
Gazza is
it's
still on about dildos. Man.
Hey,
He goes
fuck
to
you.
bed dreaming
Fuck
of
you.
them.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I would like to welcome a first time guest to the channel, Miss Token. Mistaken.
Oh,
Get out-
hello,
get out
Miss
and do it. You
Taker.
said
Welcome,
area.
darling.
Welcome.
A Filipino
I don't-
guest.
Mistaken.
Oh, hello, Miss Taken. I've never met you. Welcome, and hello,
No,
nice to meet
Adrian.
you.
Adrian, I just had my
No,
first flu for the first time in like 6 years, man.
That's a dodgy
I did-
fucking.
I didn't sound as bad as you, though. Yeah, it didn't sound as bad as you, though.
Kessa, stop it.
This is the nightlife. I like the boogie.
I like the crystal
Even-
lights.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You get a
Oh,
cold, as.
so Andy's back. Mr. The Phoenix. Yeah, Mr. Phoenix.
Give me the
Phoenix.
nightlife.
The
give me
Phoenix.
boogie.
I need to talk medical procedures with Az. Did you say you got a cold or a flu or what, Az?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
fucking
Oh,
head cold
God.
flu thing.
Here we go.
Like,
Here we
2
go.
weeks now, still waiting for it to
Is that
bugger off.
COVID? Is that the 4th or 5th COVID you've got now? Which one?
COVID, draw back your bow.
No clue, mate. No clue, Gaz.
Have you got are the government telling you to get the booster jab for the 4th or 5th COVID that you got now? Which one is
Don't
it?
know, Gaz. I bought some Vicks vapor drops.
I
That'll
fucking
do.
lost
Some
count.
Vicks
Honestly,
vapor.
mate, I've lost count. I don't know which one it is. I don't know.
Big vapor drops. I love it.
As needs someone to rub it on his chest.
You know, the entire 2020 to 2023, the entire time of COVID, I never got it sick once.
Not a
Since I've
thing,
taken the
right?
injection,
Me
I've had
either.
it more times than I had before.
Yeah. But
Yeah, well,
what
we
about
did try to tell you, Andy. I did try to tell you.
Fuck off,
as what about if I was to say, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, from the beginning of the bullshit to the end of the bullshit, I sat in my apartment and I thought, hold on, there's something come through my door I got something through my door saying, you need to have this.
Yeah.
You really do need to do this. This is what you need to do. And then I got stuff saying, you need to go to the doctors because you need to have this. And I'm like, hold on, why do I need to have this? Is there something wrong with me that I need to have this? And I thought, no, there's nothing wrong with me that I need to have this. But did you notice how many sheep? Listen carefully. Listen carefully. How many sheep there were in the world that went meh. and before you knew it, half the population ran to the doctors.
I was one of them. I was one of them. Hands up. I was one of them.
Yeah, we know, Andy. We know. I pointed it out at the time.
No, actually didn't.
Yes, he did. No, he did. I remember when he did it. I remember when he did it. He was live. He was live. No, it was on a panel back in the day on Global, and he fucking did. He exposed it. I remember.
No. In February, I saw all these videos from Italy with people. I know it's all bullshit now, but it's what I'm getting from the news that I get, which is all of the news.
Oh.
And they're all on in the corridors of the Italian hospitals.
But
all
Andy,
like,
are you a clever bloke? Andy, would you consider yourself a reasonably intelligent bloke? Yes or no?
Yeah, but gullible, a little bit gullible.
Oh, a little bit
Cabbage.
gullible.
He's been the community has named him a cabbage.
So if the government say jump, are you going to say how high? Are you going to say how high?
Fucking idiot. No, I'm letting it all go today because I've had a few.
He's an onion. He's an onion. You just keep peeling off the layers, and there's more to him.
I don't judge anyone that felt the need to have to take it due to being a frontline worker or needing their jobs. Or there was some. Hang on,
it was all a big scam for fuck's sake.
Let me say. Or
we were all like blue. We were all like mushrooms, kept in the dark and fed shit.
Oh, look, my dad used to say. My dad used to say that all the time. Honestly.
It was a
But
litmus
like, no,
test.
I don't
Correct.
judge anyone that felt the need that they had to get it to continue working in the front line or
In the middle
whatever.
of the COVID bollocks, my
If there were no frontline
in the
workers,
middle of the COVID bollocks, my daughter turned up in a car with her boyfriend.
With a
because-
mask.
They both had masks on. He sat in the car. He wouldn't get out the car, and she got out. No, listen. She got out the car. This was in Birmingham. This happened a few years ago, right? She got out the car, and I went to hug her. She went, "No, Dad." I looked at her. And
fuck
hold
that.
on, no, let me finish. Let me finish. She went, "No, Dad." I went, "What?" I said, "I can't hug my daughter." She said, "Yeah, of course you can, but I don't want you to." I said, "Why?" She said, "Because one, you've got no mask on. Two, I don't know whether you've got something." And I looked at her straight in the face, and I looked at my own daughter, and I said to her, and she, to this day, I can get her to back this up, because I'm not making this up, by the way. So I looked at her and I said, "So I can't hold you?" And she went, "No, Dad, because I don't know. I don't know whether it is." And I went, "Oh, so you're convinced by what you're being told by the masses?" And at that point, I went to the side door to her boyfriend, who was very protective of her, and I wanted to shake his hand. So I knocked on the window, and I went, "Mate, let me shake your hand." And he looked at me and he went, "No, you're just taking the piss." And I went, "No, I'm telling you. Let me shake your fucking hand." He went, "Mate, no, it's not happening, mate. It's not happening. It's just not fucking happening, right?" And he gave me that. He gave me that. No, let me finish.
okay.
So at that point, both of them knew. I don't know who's banging, but someone's fucking banging. Well, you can bang all you fucking like, but I'll keep fucking talking.
Gaza, keep on going. Get to the point.
I can't hear banging.
I can.
No, it must
I
be
can
his
hear,
neighbour,
I
must
can
be
hear
his
banging. No, I can hear banging. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
I
can't
can't
go on.
hear banging.
Yeah, well, I did. So I'll
It's in your mind, darling.
actually, I just heard banging. And no, I heard banging, and I just said, "Keep fucking banging, and I'll keep fucking talking." How about them apples?
Oh, I've never heard that phrase before.
So I said to my daughter and her boyfriend, I said, "By the way, they're engaged now, so it's a different ball game." But at the time, I said, "Do you really believe what's going on?" And they both looked at me and said, "Yes, we do, and we don't want to catch whatever you might have." And it was at that point I looked. He's banging again. At that point, I looked at them and I said, "I tell you what, thank you for turning up. I'm going to walk away and go back to my apartment. But thank you for turning up and saying hello. I'm now going to walk away, and I hope that the two of you feel comfortable in your what's going on in your head." And now,
Yeah, but
hold on,
you know
no,
what?
let me finish. Now,
Right.
all these years later, we look back and we think, oh, it turns out that Gaza wasn't talking shit.
No, I don't agree with that.
No, Gaza, when you say "let me finish," Blue will probably say, "Yes, thank you."
I think
That's
it's
when
very
that's when
different
all-
when you're a mother
No, she'll
with
put
a
on
child.
She'll put on the
that-
false orgasm look. The false
That's what I'm
orgasm.
saying.
No, I do think that everybody's different, and the difference with the freedom people that fucked me off so much is they were so against everyone that got the jab.
The false
That's not about freedom. That's not about freedom, then, is
Yeah,
it?
but earlier
Freedom.
on, you went
We
into
all
Freedom of
detail.
choice.
You went into detail about the false orgasm earlier. Remember that?
That's what.
No.
Well done, Gaza.
I
You're
told
keeping
you
on
the
point.
truth
Yeah.
that every single woman has at least given at least a
So
false
how can we
orgasm in
believe
their
you
life.
now when you said that earlier?
Oh, every woman has done it.
How can we believe
No,
anything you
not
say
the women
now?
I date.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have. Every single
they have.
woman
It's
has at
impossible.
least
It's
given
impossible.
at least one false orgasm because they just want you to finish
It's
and they want to just
impossible
finish
for us to believe
because you're
you
not
now,
doing
Blue.
it.
Can
Every
we
time I
believe
pay for
everything
sex,
you
I
say
agree.
100%? Can we believe everything you say 100%?
Look, I didn't get the jab, and my daughter did. So, but you know what fucks me off most
Well,
is these freedom fighters that are like, no jab, no jab, no jab, but they are so against the people that did get it, and it's like that's not about freedom, then, is it?
Yeah,
To
but
me,
that's
to
not
me,
the.
it's about freedom of choice.
yeah, you got a
And
point.
that is to
Hang on,
me
there was-
what
point,
freedom's
good point.
That was
about.
the problem. That
Good
was the
point.
problem, though,
Good
Blue.
point.
And
Let
that's not,
Aztec,
and
let
no,
Aztec speak.
that was
Let
the-
Aztec speak.
That was exactly the problem, though, Blue. There was no choice. There was no freedom of choice. People were losing their jobs, being threatened with their jobs, couldn't see family members, weren't allowed to go outside their houses, weren't allowed to travel. So there was no freedom in choice. That's why people are jacked up
no
at it.
freedom of choice. That's what freedom means to me. Is
So
freedom
of choice.
choice.
What about the people that went to the funerals and they were told you're not allowed to
Well,
go,
then it's
you're not allowed to go past this fucking point because
and
you're
don't
not
go to the
allowed
funeral.
to. And
But
they were
that's
yes,
your
that
freedom
happened
to
at
do
funerals,
choose.
and the government fucking did
You
that
wanna
shit.
you wanna see
How
your grandchildren.
fucking low are the government
I
gonna
know. Okay, but listen to me. What I didn't like is these freedom fighters coming and going, it's all about freedom, freedom, freedom. And it's like, no, you're not about freedom at all. You want freedom for no jab. You don't consider that other people have the freedom of choice to get the jab for the reasons that they need to get it for the situations they're in. And that's what I don't do. I don't judge you if you got it, and I don't judge you if you didn't. And to me, that's what freedom's all about.
It's more that you complied with a system that was taking away jobs, removing people's freedoms, and everyone that acquiesced to this, which is the vast majority of sheep. These are the sort of people that happily embrace some of us having to be put on the trains to Auschwitz eventually. I mean, that's what the problem is here.
No, don't get me wrong. I
That's
think a lot
exactly
of
what
it.
the
I
problem
think
is.
a lot of it is wrong. Don't get. You know what I mean? I think a lot of it is wrong.
Look at the comparison that he just gave. Now, it might have been brutal, it might have been harsh, but people got on that train, right?
Yep.
Just like
people willingly got on that train, and the
just
society.
like the sheep, when the government snapped their fingers, a lot of people went, oh, let's do what the government says.
Well, you've got to do by what somebody says because they control what you're going to be doing. So you either
I have never conformed to the fucking government ever.
More people
ever.
have died at the hands of their own government than people have died in any of the wars.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Why would you accept the forced injection of the entire society?
Yeah,
that's what the hell?
I didn't enforce that. As Blue says, well, I had peer pressure, as you well know, so stop bringing it up. But I did it because I thought I might as well.
Peer pressure.
It was peer pressure from my loved ones that were like definitely
Right.
on it.
Funny, because I've got loved ones, Andy. Andy, I've got loved ones. I never did it.
No, but that's my feeling is I won't judge Andy for getting it, and that's what I don't like is that there's so many people that call themselves freedom fighters around here about they're so against the jab that they will come up really harshly about the people who chose to get it for whatever reason that was best for them at the time, and that so I didn't get it, but my daughter did.
Here's a question.
I didn't want her to get it. Hang on. I didn't want her to get it, and she didn't want me not to get it. So we were at a pass, and she's my only family in my world, and I'm her, you know.
Here's a question for Blue. My daughter and her boyfriend, when they turned up that day, and they were like so against me, like, oh, can't go near you, can't go near you, can't touch you, blah, blah, blah. Listen to this, Blue. When it was over, and it was only a couple of weeks ago, by the way, that I went to my daughter's house, a new house that she's moved into, right? And I was chatting with my grandson. I was hugging him, holding him, having fun. Not just him, my daughter as well. Funny how they changed their stance, Blue.
Yeah, but you're an isolated person. You don't go outside. I don't either. So I'm a very low risk of ever catching
Why
it,
did
just
they
like
change
you.
their stance, Blue?
Because
That's my
COVID never affected us. Our life never changed.
Is that because the
Gazza.
government?
We never went outside anyway. Let's be honest. Me and you never went outside anyway.
Control most people.
No.
And when the government snap their fingers, 90% of the community go, "Oh, meh, meh, meh."
Well,
We'll
I
do
tell
what
you
they
what,
fucking say.
Fuck
the government.
Because they had a 2-year-old, and a 2-year-old is very vulnerable, like an 80-year-old. So when you're a mother,
fucking joke.
I'm just saying that was the decision she made at the time. She was very concerned about her 2-year-old being around someone that wasn't jabbed. She just went with the information she knew at the time, and she made her own decision. I get you though. Don't get me wrong, but that's why I say I don't judge anyone that decided to get it or didn't get it.
Blue, hang on. What I don't like is, with every argument, there's always two sides, like a good debate.
Graham, I didn't get it, so don't tell me I thought it was real. No, I'm saying it pisses me off.
Fucking did.
I didn't get the jab. Thank you.
I'm gonna bloody mute Blue. I was in the middle of something, and you just talked right over me.
Oh shit! Go on.
Blue, come on now. I know you have things to say, but you've got to pick the times to say them.
Andy, go for it.
For every argument, there's two sides. With every argument,
let Andy speak.
I'll make pauses so people can interrupt. There's always two sides to an argument, but if you're on one side and somebody else on the other, that is they can have their freedom of speech, but they shouldn't push their agenda onto someone else. They can make their feelings known, but at the end, it's up to every individual. Whether they've been pushed by the government, they're disillusioned or whatever. There's always two sides.
Someone's heavy breathing.
Not me.
No, I agree with you, Andy. That's pretty much what I was trying to say too. No, I agree with you. And that's what I'm not going to... I don't like people that judge others for the decisions they made on the information they knew and for the situations they were in. I didn't get it. My daughter got it. Karma got it because of reasons she had to get it and wanted to get it to see people she needed to see, or who, other people
we all know
did it.
COVID stories.
Everybody did it for different reasons or didn't do it for different reasons. But we had to respect. We have to learn to respect others' decisions.
I could talk for half an hour about what happened in my life in Thailand in COVID, but it's just boring now, to be honest, because it's just to be honest, I'll talk straight now. Would you
rather have a nice bacon sandwich with red sauce?
No. I'll have some dim
Andy's
sum
right.
and-
Sorry,
and a
Andy,
bit
but
of
we as
sauce.
experts.
Oh my God, Gaza, fresh bread and butter, bacon and tomato.
Let South talk because he hasn't talked for ages. Let South
nice
talk.
is that? How nice is that?
We as
my
experts, we
God.
had no choice. We couldn't go
Blue,
anywhere.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll
Vaccinated.
make you a nice bacon
Yeah,
sandwich.
that's not freedom, South. And that's not
Yeah, but
freedom.
that's
That's
how-
the
I know.
living of
I'll bring
freedom.
it to
Freedom.
you in
Someone
bed.
else's
I'll bring it to
country,
you
we
in
don't
bed,
have the
Blue. I'll bring it
passports,
to you in
so-
bed.
Thank you,
Gaz-
Gaza. Yeah.
Gaza, Blue, stop this bromance going on now.
Sorry, no, we're not romancing. We're actually orgasming over fresh bread, butter,
Well, no one would
bacon,
believe you if
tomato,
you
salt and
orgasmed on what,
pepper
Blue?
sandwich.
No one would believe you if you orgasmed, Blue.
Yum! Oh my
Sorry,
God,
sorry,
nothing
sorry,
better.
sorry,
And the
sorry.
Nothing
Sorry,
better.
Blue.
Sorry.
And the statistics here are so bad.
I'm going to watch you
110%
eat
of the
it. I'm going to watch you
population
take
are
every
vaccinated.
bite out of it.
Gaza.
And every time she takes a bite, I'm going to get excited. Sorry.
Don't worry, Andy. We can't.
Sorry,
stop.
Andy. I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up.
Look, when that juicy bacon grease drips down my chin.
Mate.
Sorry. Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
Riley
She's
came
going to
on
lick
to
it
help
up. She's
out
going to lick
Cambo,
it
but-
up. She's going to lick
Oh
it
my
up.
God, yum.
But 110% of the population here is vaccinated. Explain that. But we held out for as long as we could, but then you weren't allowed to go anywhere in public unless you had the card. So
Yeah.
we had no choice here. And as Andy would, people are still wearing masks everywhere. In every restaurant you go, every staff member will wear a mask.
Paranoia.
In
She's
Asia,
paranoid.
no, Gaza, can I put
Yeah.
you straight with Asia, right?
Yeah.
In Thailand, 10 years ago, you go on the SkyTrain, people were wearing masks. And I always thought, how silly are they? But then someone said to me, no, they're sick and they don't want to spread their germs to you. So it was like being unselfish.
The
And that's
complete
why
other way around.
we
The
wear
complete
masks in
opposite.
Asia. Yeah, correct. Which in the beginning, I thought, oh, I ain't got nothing wrong. I'm going to sneeze in front of them. You know what I mean? Like, but they were like protecting me from what they think they may have.
6 months
And that's
ago.
really, really nice.
Andy,
Did you get
Andy.
that, Gaza, by the way?
And, yes, I do. 6 months ago, Andy Aztec was on a channel 6 months ago, and I was listening to what he said. And do you know what he said? And this was 6 months ago. He said, "Do you know what annoys me? Is I see all these people in society doing this and doing that, and I look at them and I think, why are you conforming to what you think is the right thing to do? Because Az is not a conformist. He's
But
not-
why do you why do you think it's conforming? Why do you think that everybody doesn't have freedom of choice to take in the information they hear at the time and make their own decisions?
So if
Like
I
for
said,
me-
if I said to you, the best, if
Okay,
I said
so-
to you, hold on, Blue, if I
No,
said
but
to you,
hang on,
today
let me
we're going to
finish.
jump off, no, today we're going to jump off a 12-story building because that's what everybody does.
Lemming.
Right.
Lemming.
So like I said, my daughter at age 20, she was 20, I think, at the time. She conformed because she was an essential worker and she wanted to keep working, and she wasn't allowed to keep working unless she got them. And at 20, she took in the information and took the jabs, and I didn't want her to do them. Okay, there's only me and my daughter, okay? I, on the other hand, fuck that. I don't want those jabs. You're not putting shit on my body. I don't know what they are. And she was like, Mum, please, you've got to take them. What if you bring COVID into the home? And I'm like, what if you bring COVID into the home? And so, no, we had a huge sort of thing about it. Not a huge fight or anything, but it was like we were on opposite sides of the coin and we lived together. So she's 20, and I'm 50. I didn't get the jabs and she got them for very different reasons. So I think I can talk from both sides that we're different ages and different reasons for getting them or not getting them.
Okay, so am I an outcast now because I am one of the few people in the world that has, one, never had a jab.
You like me?
No, what? No, I just told you I haven't had them.
Am I a fucking outcast?
You're on a list. You're on a list, Gather.
So
That's for
people,
sure.
no, and I'll tell you something else. By the way, I'll let you know, I'll let you know something else as well. The government know that I have not taken it. So they know that Gaza Sweden is a bit of an outcast.
Yeah, you're a rebel, man.
So they're thinking, hold on, we've got this guy on the radar because when the nitty hits the gritty, this guy is going to be this guy, and those guys are going to be those guys. So what is he going to do?
This is across the
when
West.
the shit hits the fan, what the fuck is going to happen?
Nah, it's long over now. It's long over. This is bullshit to even like talking about it anymore. It's all over.
It's handed itself, Gaza, a massive litmus test to pick out who the fuck is not with the government, not with the brainwashing, not with the media.
Oh, I've never looked at it like that, as I've never thought about it like that.
Me are definitely marked out there, and
I like the way Az is talking. I like the way Az is talking now. I do like the way Az is talking. He's talking fucking sense.
I went for a walk.
Let's have a musical interlude.
Anyone who got the jab, anyone who got the jab will not listen to anything. They'll just do what Andy's doing and sing away, not to listen to any of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking, if you got the jabs, it's too late. You did that. You don't have choice anymore.
But when I walk down the street, hold on. When I walk down the street now, and I walk to the local Tesco, whatever I do, and I see people looking at me, they look at me in a certain way, and I look back at them, and I think, I'm me, and you're you. Two separate people.
Look, I don't give a fuck if you jabbed or not jabbed. You made the decision for the best time in your life and with the information you know at the time, and I don't give a fuck.
I have to let into a secret. Since I got the first vaccination, I've been sick more times than I was before the vaccination.
Well, and that's the thing. Other people have got stories too, and that's interesting too. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's not talk about the thousands of people that have died after they took it.
Let's talk about sex.
Baby, let's talk about you and me.
Let's talk about sex. This panel needs livening up. What's wrong with you? God dear,
I know. Let's get off the fucking road. Let's get off the fucking Rona. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I'll change the subject really quickly. I'm eating too much crisps.
Check Jazzy's status.
I'm eating too many crisps. I'm eating too many cereals. No, I'm eating too many cereals, and I'm eating too many crisps.
Okay. Do you know what? That's way too many carbs. And at your age, and I'm not joking because you're the same age as me, we do not be eating that many carbs. Carbs turn into sugar in your body, and sugar is poison. And that is one thing we should be avoiding. Crisps and cereal is poison. It turns into sugar. Carbs. No, it's carbs. The carbs. If you can go low carb,
I got twin
try and go low carb. Honestly.
Blue, what about my blood pressure? How do I lower my blood pressure?
Sodium, bro.
I could talk to you if I researched it and looked into it. I could tell you what you need to do to lower blood pressure, but you need to Google and research that shit. But carbs turn into sugar in your body. Carbs are sugar.
Can I be personal for a second with you, Blue? If
of course.
Met you after 3 to 4 years of no women, after 3 to 4 years, hold on, I'm going to be personal now. After 3 to 4 years of no women and just me being single, if I come up to you, Blue, right, and I said it's me, Gaza Sweden, and you looked and smiled and went, really? And I went, yeah. And you said, well, it's me, Blue. And then I looked at you, and then the temperature started rising, right?
No.
And then the heart rate started going up and up and up. And I have to watch my blood pressure, remember?
Oh.
And then imagine, hold on, we're going to go to the next stage now. So then we start talking for a bit, and then something happens. And my blood pressure hits skyrocket because Blue is being the way Blue is. And she's like She
Oh,
can't
my
help
God.
herself.
But
She can't help
No,
herself.
yeah.
She
but,
can't
but
help
don't,
herself.
no. But hang on a minute. I've very openly said that I've never had a one night stand in my life. I've never done that. I've never ever had a one night stand. I'm not
What
that
about
sort of
two-night
person.
stands?
First time
No,
for everything, Blue.
no,
First time
no,
for
no,
everything,
no.
Blue. First time for
No,
everything,
no,
Blue.
no.
First time for everything.
I need to get to
No,
get to know
first
someone
time
for
for-
2 or I need to get to know
You've
someone
been online
for
dating for 18 months, so that
a
counts.
couple of weeks. I'm not joking. I need to get to know someone a couple of weeks.
If a
And
guy stands
if
in
they
front of you, if a guy stands in front of you and says, "It's Gaza Sweden," you're going to go, "Really?" And I'm going to go, "Yeah." And you're going to be like, "Fucking hell, really?" And I'm going to be like, "Yeah, I'm not joking. It's me." And you're going to be like, "Fuck me." And I'll be like, "Okay, then let's go for it."
No, I know Oz. I know Oz. Look, I'm a kinky fucking bitch when I know you. But I honestly, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite when it comes to meeting people. I've never, honest to God, had a one night stand in my life. I will meet you if I get to know you and we're still together.
How long does
week
it
or
take for you
two.
to get to know somebody?
A couple of weeks, sort of, where we may be doing things. We may be getting there. We may be getting,
I ain't got time for
heavy.
the hanky panky, Andy. I ain't got time for the hanky panky, boy.
Well, I'm not a one night. I'm not a one night stand slut. I'm sorry, I never have been. I don't like it. I've never been there. I've never done it. I'd like to know that.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be crude, but I haven't got no time for the.
Well, I'm just not that sort of girl.
Excuse me. I
I'm
can
not.
interrupt. Jazzy is very romantic. He was all over me at fucking the bar.
Yes.
in Cambodia.
Yes.
He doesn't remember it.
Yeah,
Jazzy,
you
I
see-
think you're bisexual, man.
You see, Jazzy. And the funny thing about Jazzy is, earlier on tonight, if there was one person I spoke to all night before I ended my show, was fucking. Do you know I had the best convo with Jazzy all night than anyone else?
Yeah, I heard it. I actually heard it.
And Andy, if I can just say, I actually like what he said. You know, like he
He's a
wasn't.
cool dude.
He wasn't. No, he wasn't pretending. He wasn't trying to be this, trying to be that. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I've got a lot of. It's because I've been drinking a bit. But the thing is
Have
this.
you? Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
I've been drinking cough medicine.
The hiccups are always the warning that gathers at the end. I'm just going to say. And
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm not meaning
How
it as a mean
fucking
thing.
dare
I'm not meaning
How
it as
fucking dare you?
I do not mean that as a mean thing.
Oh, that is
is
the
a
worst
to-
thing she's ever said.
That is a total
That
observation.
is the worst
that
thing
the minute,
she's ever said.
The minute that Gaza starts hiccuping, it means that he's. It's like, hang on now. The minute,
She's
okay,
horrible,
so
she's horrible.
if I was
She's
with
horrible.
Gaza,
Hey, you're horrible, Blue. No, Blue, you're horrible.
hang
You're
on,
horrible.
no, I would say, honey, it's time for you to go to bed. Is there? Do
Actually-
you need
actually-
a drink?
No,
Do you
no,
want
no.
to go to? It's time for you to go to bed. Hiccuping is your
She's
sign.
the only woman.
I want to
she's the
enlighten us
only
about
woman.
Jazzy. Jazzy was spinning on the pole so wildly that he nearly knocked over $3,000 worth of spirits behind the bar. They had to pull them all off the rack. Jazzy on fire. Jazzy is
No,
confirmed. the
Jazzy,
best
I
dancer
do
in
like
the-
Jazzy, and he said to me some.
He was airborne.
Actually, by the way, Saith, you don't even have to big the guy up. I think that guy is fucking sound. By the way, I think.
I've actually met Jazzy,
Okay.
and we had a great 2 or 3 hours.
with him, Andy.
It's fine,
10
fine.
hours. 10 hours
Cool
with
guy.
Jazzy.
What's your
Had a
opinion?
good
What's your
ball.
opinion? What's your opinion?
A nice guy, just does, he was a bit obnoxious online, but he was just having fun. He has no
Jazzy-
ill intentions. Hang on, Blue.
Sorry,
He
darling.
was. He had no ill intentions. None at all. None at all. None. And now he's had another kid. He's even got more fatherly now.
I know. I've noticed that tonight. I noticed
New
that
child.
tonight.
Congratulations.
And do
Jazzy.
you know, it made me smile tonight when he was talking, especially when he actually went into detail about Gaza, I know that you've been through it, so I know that you know what the score is, and I wanted to say to you, and I said, listen, and we got a bit one-on-one in terms of when the kid's growing up and the things that you notice with the kid, and it was at that point that he got really personal in a nice way and said, you know something about you, Gaza. I like you, man. You're being honest now. You're not bullshitting. You're telling me shit, and I like the backwards and forwards that we were doing because he came across as a genuine fucking guy,
Well,
man.
can I tell you something? And I think Jazzy wouldn't mind me saying this.
Go on.
He's a pretty lonely guy. He hasn't got many friends in this area. He's got friends, in other places, but here he's more or less on his own. So when I came to see him, it was great. And he keeps on inviting me over. And I said, come over here. In fact, I sent him a line today saying, come over. Sent him the grab details, And but I've never seen him outside of his little area. But he's not lonely, but he is on his own.
He keeps to himself, yeah. He keeps to himself.
Yeah, there you go.
He's a man that keeps to himself, yeah.
But he has got a friend.
We got on famously. We got on really, really well. We had a great.
You met
time
him,
together.
right? You met him, right?
Yeah, just last week. Yeah, we went.
Oh, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I met him about 1 o'clock and left. Escorted him to his hotel at about 10. So
he's shorter. He's shorter than you think.
Yeah, we shouldn't go too far at all. But yeah, he could.
Is he really? See, he looks tall to me, but honestly,
That's 'cause all you ever see is his nose.
my first meeting of Jazzy, and he doesn't mind me probably saying this. Okay, Zeke is backstage, by the way. Zeke.
Oh, man about it all says Andy, as you would know in Bangkok, you are always alone.
Oh, sorry.
It's
It's
not
up
my
to you
channel.
two
It's not my
good
channel.
friends,
It's not
mate.
my channel.
I
So
got some.
whoever.
Andy will be, Adrian, Zeke is backstage. Are you not coming, Oz? But yeah, the first meeting, I like, and Jazzy will understand this. He used to say the most misogynistic asshole stuff, like honestly, and he will admit that he did to me. He said some horrible stuff about me and even my daughter. But the minute he found out he was having a daughter, I give him full credit. He openly apologized to me and the things he had said. And it was like an epiphany to him, and and he totally changed from that day.
Nice thing. That's a nice thing. That's a nice thing to say. Nice thing to say.
No, it's the truth. That's absolutely the truth, and I've never seen him change from that stance. That it was like an epiphany for him, and he looked back on the stuff he had said and done, and it was like, you know what? I never want to say that shit again. I was horrible, and he was a bit misogynistic, and just said some horrible shit. So
wow, that comes like
on behalf of the genre. I gave Jazzy a great night and bought him drinks and said, "This is to wet the baby's head." On behalf of
well
everyone
done,
that,
Sal.
that can't be here, I said, "This is just not for me." No, but he kept going.
Actually,
you know why? It's so funny.
South took him out all night and spent all the money, and at the end of the
he
night,
spent some. Yeah.
No, Jazz has got money.
He spent a little bit, but the majority of the night it was South that was on the ball, and the reason why South did that is because everybody slags South off like he's a bad fucking guy. By the way, South, I never said you did. By the way, South is not a bad fucking guy. But other people in other community, the sectarian communities, the ones that have sectioned themselves off into their own little shit show.
You mean the privileged sector?
The privileged sector that we're not allowed in. That we're not allowed in. Because we're not part of that shit show that they want to portray. South is a good guy. I like South. I've got time for South. Just saying.
Well, I'm a Freemason, so there we go. Shouldn't have said that on air, but I did.
Did you just say you're a Freemason?
Correct.
Fuck me.
That'll has that spin. Are you
I'm
okay with that,
I'm
Ed?
not going to comment on that.
That's it,
right
end of
now.
I know Siege is.
No, I'm
Siege
not
is
gonna-
one. Siege is
I'm
one
not-
for
I'm
sure.
not gonna-
That's
I'm not
end.
gonna-
That's the end of my career in the genre.
I'm not going to
No,
comment
you're
on
good as
that right
gold.
now.
Secret handshake.
Since when am I one South?
I'm joking, bro.
Do you know what I'm doing right now? I remember Pickbuster the stream.
I don't want to know. Please don't tell us. Please don't tell us.
Saves, listen to this. Pickbuster the
Phoenix.
stream. Remember when Pickbuster the stream about 3 or 4 months ago, and he had all these cans and he built a big tower, and it was fucking huge. And he kept every time he had a drink, he'd put it on the next one, and then it got to after about 3 hours, he had this massive tower.
Jenga, right?
It was a big tower what he'd built, and then all the cans fell down. Well, I'm looking behind me, and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can see so many cans right now, and I'm thinking, no, I'm trying to have fun with people. I like everybody that's on the panel. What's that hissing noise? Someone's got a hissing noise.
As is having a piss.
Look, do you know what, Keza? The fact that your microphone and your headphones were so fucking terrible for so many months, it's amazing to me that you pick out everybody's a knocking, a hissing noise.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it every time. I'll do it every time.
Okay. It just makes me laugh.
And by the way, it's not just that. It's not just that I'll do. I'll pick out people's insecurities as well, Blue.
Oh, don't do it, darling. Don't do that.
I'll pick out people's insecurities.
Look, I'll pick out people that fucking talk behind your back and come up and act like disingenuous cunts. I'll do that, but I
Let's
won't.
talk about, let's talk about disingenuous people.
Oh,
Shall we
there's
talk
so
about
many.
You got 5,
disingenuous
go. You
people?
got 5.
I can't.
5 in 10 seconds. Blue, go. You got 5 names in 10 seconds. Go. 10.
Look, you know me. I will. Look, I can't. Yeah,
Ask me who the most.
Don't even the Phoenix. Stop it.
Blue. Ask me who the most disingenuous person I've ever come across. Ask me.
No, God. Okay, I think I know out of 3 people, but you tell me, Gaza Sweden, who is the most disingenuous person you've met in this genre of YouTube?
Let me see who's watching first.
Oh, who cares? So it's all about who's watching, just not what you believe.
We got this on
22,
DVR.
22. I've just clocked 22 people watching. So
Yeah, but we got this on
See,
DVR.
I don't care how many are watching.
So here's
just
my
be
answer
honest.
here's my answer to your question, Blue.
Okay.
And I hope this gets clipped.
will.
DWP, clip this fucker, DWP. It's a fucking good one, mate. You're gonna love this.
Go on then, get on with it.
I'm doing it.
Sorry.
I've met loads of people over the years. I've spoken to many people over the years. But there was one guy in particular, goes by the name of Sean the Sheep.
Oh, here we go.
Now, Sean the Sheep came onto my channel and was particularly nice to me in a way that I wasn't used to. So I warned...
No, that's not fair. That's not true.
Excuse me.
No, it's not true. You had many
asked me a
people.
question.
You
Please
had
let
many
me
people.
finish. Let
You
me
had
finish,
many people
and then
that were nice to you.
And then you can reply.
You had many people that were nice to you, and then you let him
asked
on, and
me
then you made out that he was the be all and end all. After we were very nice to you.
to reply. I'm allowed a right to
Okay,
reply.
yeah, but it's bullshit.
I'm
Okay,
allowed a right to reply.
okay,
So before you butt in,
okay,
and then you can respond.
okay.
Thank you. So this guy called Sean the Sheep, he came on and he came across in such a way. I thought, fucking hell, this guy's pretty decent, man. I like this guy. And I like the way he's coming across to me. I like the way he's talking to me. I like the way he's interacting with me. In fact, I like everything about this guy. But then, suddenly, and you know what I'm looking at right now? When I look in the distance, I see a microwave. And next to the microwave, there's a knife holder. Now, the knife holder has 5 knives in it. You have the big knife, medium knife, and the small knife, and then the 2 little knives, excuse me, and then the 2 little knives underneath it, right?
Hasn't yours got a meat fork?
But I look at the big,
Right, I was thinking that too. Yeah, a meat fork and a meat slicer. Yeah.
I'm looking at those huge
Bye,
knives.
bye, Ms. Taken. Thank you for coming. It was nice to meet you,
I'm looking
Ms.
at
Taken.
those. I'm looking at those huge knives in the top section. Now, one time I really needed the toilet, and I was talking to a guy that I trusted, and at the time that I trusted this guy, I said, "Would you mind holding the panel while I just go to the toilet?" This guy responded with, "Okay, mate, see you in a bit." As I walked away to the toilet, I saw the biggest knife out of this drawer disappear out of the drawer and go into my back as I went to the toilet. And when I say into my back, it thrusted full throttle into my back.
And everybody and all your regular supporters told you he took that knife and was behind your back, and you were going, no, 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 no. He's my biggest supporter now. Not you guys that supported me from the beginning. He is. And we're going, no, no, no. He took the big knife from your knife block. And you're like, no, no. He's the biggest supporter I've got. I'm going to hand this channel over to him. We're going, no. No, he's not.
Knife throwing is actually a fun sort of sport to practice, and every now and then throwing a knife into a wooden block.
Isn't it the axe toss now? Isn't that the thing that people go on
They
dates?
do. Yeah, they have
Stick to the
special
other kind of
tossing.
tossing.
I think that many people would agree with me, Gaza, that have been your supporters from the beginning, that we tried to tell you and you would not listen, and that's what that whole kangaroo court was about, and you did still not want to listen. We were trying to tell you he had the biggest knife from your knife block behind your back, and you were not listening to what he was doing behind the scenes. Everyone kept trying to tell you. You wouldn't listen.
I listened to the kangaroo court, and I thought Shaun the Sheep actually withstood the kangaroo court and the shit.
No, but because the kangaroo court never really happened to what it should have happened.
Yeah, it was tainted. It was meant to be.
It
an
was
hour
very
of Gaza and
tainted.
Shaun.
Yeah, yeah.
And
He
then,
called. He
Simon
called in.
came
He
in
went.
and Tricky
He
came
went.
in
No,
and-
he went round and called in. Like character witnesses. He went round calling, and so I heard Capio say that he went into Gaz's side stream with 12 alt accounts. Simon also admitted that he went in with alt accounts. People went in with alt accounts, spamming the chat. Simon went up there, other people went up there. He went and recruited the Hornets, Mike and fucking Tricky and all these other people to come in and that. So no, it never was a true representation of what Gaz's channel was about. He went and brought in all these people from outside Gaz's channel. That was what happened. So we tried to tell you, and it was never listened to.
I just, I don't want to be his defence lawyer, but I never really saw him do anything bad.
Oh my God, though.
And just going onto someone else's channel or panel even isn't the end of the world. People should be allowed to do
it's
that.
not.
If they start talking shit about you on someone else's panel,
And that's what he did. And that's what he did.
That is crossing the line. I didn't see that, but that is
Right, and that's exactly what he did. I agree with you. Going on other channels isn't the problem. I totally agree with you. What is the problem is when they're going and talking about you and shit that's going on your channel, and then they go onto your channel and act like they're your friend, and they're talking about other people on other channels, and then they go onto another channel talking about people on other channels, and that is it. You're not aligned with anyone. You're just a panel whore, and you're just talking about everybody everywhere.
You're listening, Sean.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. And that is the truth. That is exactly what's going on. And don't get me wrong, I actually don't mind Sean, but I don't trust Sean. He aligns with nobody. He wants to panel haul with everybody. But he's not trustworthy with anybody. And
if anyone listened to that Yardies and Co clip with him, and I think we were all on their chef, and it's come up from nearly a year ago, he said, I hate all sex tourists, I hate this, I hate these people. And I think he, at the time, was banned from you, Gaza. And he said, no one ever go to Timmy. No, I can't believe Gaza did that to me. So he's completely flipped in his whole reasoning in 12 months and tried to. I think he just enjoys a battle, and he's probably landed in the wrong genre for that.
I think.
That's all.
Yeah, I think he clout chases whoever he thinks has the biggest power at the time that he thinks he clout chases. I know I've been in enough genres to understand that too. They go around to where
Blue's talking now, because Blue's talking absolute sense.
No, they go around to the channels that they think they have the most clout in, that they can panel on and be the biggest voice in, and be backed up in the biggest. But they will also go back to other channels. But when you sit on the fence in so many channels trying to be on Gaz's side, okay, I'm just going to give an example. Gaz's side and Capio's side, it doesn't work. You cannot be a simp to Capio and a simp, because that's what he is. He simps, he simps to Capio and he simps to Gazza. Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And I'm not a person that actually likes sides. I don't like sides. It actually, I would prefer to just be me. I'll go wherever the fuck I like because I don't like you. But if you're going to come on one side when the other side don't like you, I don't trust you. I don't know which side. I think you're a double agent. I think you're a double agent.
I hope this is.
That's what I think.
I hope.
No, he's not smart. He's not smart.
No, I just think you're a double agent. I don't know which side you're on, and I don't think you're on Gazza's side. So I think you're a double agent for the crime family side. I mean, that's what I think.
Fucking brilliant.
It's bullshit.
It's just the best thing.
I just say what I said. I just say what I say, man.
Say what you see. Say what you see.
I do. I say what I say, and I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it.
And by the way, I'm about to go and have one more for the road. This is for the road, by the way. So in other words, it's just for the road. Because after this, I'm going to probably have a bit of a lie down, but I'm still good. So I've got at least another hour left. But what you just said, Blue, let it be known that what you just said was extremely positive. Thank you for that.
Well, I'm never going to sugarcoat what I say. I'm never going to sit on this fucking fence. If I don't like you yesterday, I don't fucking like you today. But I'm not going to sit and simp to one person and then go over and simp to another person, and those two people don't like each other. One of those people is in your ear, and it's obvious that that other person is in his ear and you're not his fucking main person, and he will make out, I was here from the beginning. It's so bullshit. I mean, we all see it. Not only that, he's on many other channels talking gossip and shit about all other people too that are on other panels, because he watches everything and lurks and talks about everyone else. We all see it. We were trying to tell you, Gazza, that's what he does. Until you saw it for yourself, and you needed to see it for yourself, I think. You know what I mean?
I just got back. For me,
Thank you, Oz. I really appreciate that, Oz. I really have. I've tried to tell him, but I appreciate that, Oz, a lot.
I see what Oz
Thank
has been
you.
saying. Now, Oz has been saying a lot of stuff in the last month, especially. In fact, the best thing that Oz said was a week ago when Avery was live and Oz was on Avery's panel. And no, he wasn't. He was in the chat. And Oz turned around and said, Avery, what are you doing? And he said, what? He said, what are you doing? And Avery said, what do you mean? He said, well, I've looked at what's been going down in terms of you trying to gain, apparently you're going away, blah, blah, blah. Are people donating to you? And he responded with, yes, they are. And it was at that point that Oz said, oh, why are they doing that, Avery? And he said,
we'll be
he
bringing
turned
that
around
up.
and his response was, I don't know. They just are. I think they like me. So Oz turned around and said, they like you. So who have you got? So what's going on, Avery? And he actually divulged what was going on. And it was at that point that Oz went to town on him and said, you know what? Blah, blah, blah. And I typed in the chat, interesting, very interesting. That's all I typed. Interesting, very interesting. And then I left it and I went to bed. And Oz saw that. And he knew that I was watching what he was typing. So I saw what Oz was fucking typing. He knew that I was watching. And that night will never go away. It'll never go away. And to this day, going forward, Oz has got my back. There's a few people got my back. It's up. I don't ask you to do that. It's just you that do it. I don't ask you to fucking do that. It's just how you feel. And Blue is another one that she just feels shit. It's the way she is. Blue's just the way she is. And other
I'm
people...
going to cut in, Gazza. I want to cut in because I want to say it's not up to Blue or anyone else except you on your channel what you allow from Sean the Sheep. But I'd say it's probably best just to
let Adrian speak.
Give Sean an opportunity to. I think what he's said hasn't been terrible. Has it? Has it been very derogatory? He hasn't really done.
Yeah, it has. It has actually. It goes against one side, and then he'll go against the other side. And I can't stand disingenuous people. So if you're going to go on one channel and speak about something and call out people and yell at people on panel, and then you go on another channel and yell at people and call out people that you've already been on another channel calling out, it's fucking disingenuous. I can't stand disingenuous people.
No, true,
he doesn't sit on any side, but I think he's a spy for one side, and he's online with someone from one side. I'll say that. I'm just going to put my hand up. I believe that.
I'll say one thing that he's done, which is pretty bad. He cloned Internet Monster, got a spanner on Ron's, and I've donated to Ron when I was in Bali, and he timed me out for no reason. So he's actually interfering with Ron's income source. So you know what I mean? That is as low as you can go. I
had no problem. I had no problem with Sean until I went live and he decided to make a big deal about me being live with Tricky, Nicky, Lump, and Spoon, and the four of them decided to fucking cause a shit show in my stream, and so that was to do with Shaun the Sheep.
These are all shit talkers you're talking about. Like them.
No, yeah. The four of them decided to fucking try and ruin my stream. No, but that's Shaun the Sheep. He loves to. I actually heard him with my own ears after my stream say, "Oh, I'm going to go there." Oh, okay. So this is what he said, and I'm going to say it. He said, "Oh, she's got a lot of people actually on her panel. She's got quite a lot of people in her stream. Oh, fuck, I'm going to go over there and cause some shit. I'm going to fuck up her channel. I'm going to fuck up her panel." I actually welcomed him on my panel before I had actually heard that. I heard that shit happen after the fact, okay? So I welcomed him up on my panel saying, "Are you just coming up here for a good time or a shit time?" Because I know him. You're either coming up here to just cause shit, Shaun, or you're coming up here just to have a laugh. What is it? What mood are you in, Shaun? And so I asked him that, and he was coming up to have a good time. And he did have an okay time. And then he excused himself because he didn't get any shit from anybody that was on there. But he was on another stream saying True Blue FM was live. I'm going to go over there and ruin the fucking panel. So he can get fucked. He can get fucked in my. That's what he does. That's what he does. That's what he does. So he can get fucked.
As far as I'm concerned, Blue, anyone wants to come on just to trash talk or start a fight and a shit fight with other people can do it somewhere else.
And by the way, just to add to what your man just said, your man being Adrian, this channel is called Zounds, right? Anybody who wants to come here and try to cause shit in the chat or on the panel,
not really welcome.
No, I'm part of it. I consider myself part of this fucking channel. So, bearing that in mind, they've got my backing. Zounds has my backing. Now, if Zounds has got my backing, and I see some shit going down, I'm gonna turn up and I'm gonna say shit. The reason why I like this channel, I like what they stand for, I like everything about this channel. I like. There's nothing I don't like about this channel. I like everything about this channel. I like the people that come on, the people that talk, and if you think for 1 second you're going to destroy this channel, then I've got something to say about that. And that might be on my own fucking channel. It depends what mood I'm in. Because I've got time for people on this fucking channel. I'm just saying that. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, shit.
Who are these other two on the panel? Down the bottom here and on
Your
the
best
left.
mate.
Zeke, I've just seen your message, mate. I'm checking it now.
Good morning, everyone. How is everyone today?
Oh, Raider. I think Raider's here. Hey, Raider, how are you?
Banana, what happened to your voice?
Hang on. What's Raider doing on it? Raider.
Just let him fucking speak. Let him fucking speak. Aztec, let the guy speak.
Never come on the panel, and yet here he just jumps on panels.
Let the guy fucking speak, mate.
I have to speak first.
I just want to ask
Zeke,
Banana, how is his voice like?
Zeke, can you check the line app very quickly, please, mate? Zeke.
Zeej doesn't have line, he said. That's in the backstage.
Shit.
The reason why Raider's been let on, Aztec.
Oz, are you really not going to come up, matey? Come on.
Listen. Let's not talk about that unless he decides to click the link. But as far as Raider's concerned...
The timer may have cut out.
I can see Raider now. Sorry, I couldn't see him before.
Go ahead, Raider. Go ahead,
What?
Rita.
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
didn't want to
Rita.
interrupt
Rita,
you on what they were saying, but I've had my General Hunkler account shadow banned, and I've had my Wheelstone Raider account shadow banned by a rogue mod.
What language is that?
Someone's banning my accounts on this channel, and it's happened to Beans. It's happened to a few other people. So someone's when everyone goes to bed, someone's shadow banning people.
But you know who that is.
out of
You know
grudges.
who that is. You know who that is.
I was banned from Avery's and I got unbanned.
Yes, but you know who it is. You know who it is.
Yeah, but who has the spanner here that's doing it for him?
Well, the guy is always been a part of the channel, and they let him get away with it. He just does it because he thinks it's... He doesn't particularly like these people, so he just bans them. But we all know who it is.
How could you not like me? How are you?
Raider,
Oh, I come in.
Raider, all
Like,
I can say is, Raider, I can say, I didn't put you in. You're talking about the YouTube channel ban list now, right? Not StreamYards.
Yeah,
obviously.
not StreamYards on the YouTube. I can't type in the comments because someone keeps banning my account every time I type. But it's not any. It's not anybody. It's not Steve Perrin. I'm okay.
I don't want to cause trouble by
nobody.
telling you. I don't want to cause trouble by telling you who it is, but I know who's doing it.
Nobody's doing it on. Nobody's doing it in the stream that we can see as mods. I just want to let you know that, like, we can't see that happening. Honestly, Raider. Yeah, so someone is doing it. Obviously, on an old stream, they must be. Yeah.
Not for me.
Skullduggery.
Yeah, skullduggery. Yeah, so skullduggery. Someone's going back on an old stream.
Someone banned 200 people on Ron's last week as well.
Wow. I didn't think Ron had many mods, though. Ron has fuck all mods.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he got rid of all his mods and started.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That's why he has fuck all mods. Yeah.
This has
Yeah.
been going on for months. People requesting, I'm blocked, I'm banned, can you unblock me? Right. I pretty much go in there every week to look at to unblock someone. There's about 250 people in there.
I'll never
Wow.
say. I'll never say.
Probably
I
clone
will never say who it is, but I know who.
Most of them are probably rightly in there, like clone accounts and people that have done shit wrong. But
Ken just drops
I
Gaza.
have seen you in there, Raider. I have seen your name in there.
And as you know who it is too.
If in doubt, blame Sean. DWP saying, if in doubt, blame Sean.
Be upfront with you, Raider. Like after our interactions in the last Global FM iteration, our interactions.
We made peace, Banana, and I made peace with Steve Perrin.
I've never bothered to unban you. I haven't banned you, but I haven't bothered to unban you because personally I don't give a fuck after our interactions, Raider, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you said that was okay now.
About who?
You said that was all forgotten about. The last time I was here.
About Mike.
Mike Chef. Actually, Mike Chef's in the list as well, I think.
I like you men being able to talk this out, like, honestly, without any bullshit.
Can you take Mike off there? What's it?
Yeah, I did because he sent me a personal communication. He was in there. But Raider, I really never thought you'd want to be associating with some of the people on this channel.
Who's heavy breathing?
Not me.
Well, someone is. Someone
I've never bothered to unblock you, put it that way.
It's not me, Gaza. Not me, bro.
Oh, maybe it's me, baby.
Well, fuck me. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What happened with you and me, Raider?
Sorry,
that,
Gaza.
Version of Global went down. You kind of, you made a CCWC video about me.
That's years ago.
You told Cap, I know it is, but it still persists. Capio just got me last week on Gaz's stream about 2 weeks back. I hired a private investigator to get information on Capio, which is total fucking nonsense. But I said, well, where did that come from? He said, from you.
Time to be honest. Time to be
So
honest.
it kind of something is
Stop
still
the heavy
going on.
breathing. Stop the heavy breathing and fucking talk.
Something is probably still going on. I don't know. I don't think our business is sorted. I don't think I ever really mentioned. I cleared up with Capio about his doxing.
Oh my God, who's heavy breathing?
I'm just talking.
So it's not me, Gaza.
Am I breathing heavy while I'm talking? I don't know. I've got to can hardly fucking breathe if I'm heavy breathing.
You sound terrible, mate. You got
Reed's having a wank.
I don't hear it. I mean, honestly, like, Gaza, I don't hear what you hear.
Oi, I'm fucking not joking.
I just always saw you in the ban list. I didn't ever bother to unban you because I couldn't really see why you would want
See, there it is again. There it is again.
I've been here since then, Banana King. I've been here since then.
Look, I totally know about not dropping grudges from shit that's happened in the past. Something fucking went off on Gazza's last week, and that's because someone decided to turn back up after fucking a year and a half, after they fucking went hard at me, lied on me, went hard on Gazza, went hard on Az, went hard on everybody, decided to turn back up like nothing had happened, and I went hard on them. I'm sorry. But those fucking grudges don't just fucking, oh yeah, no, you're all good. I just love you today now because you were a fucking cunt to me fucking before. It needs to be talked about. It needs to be fucking, I mean, no. I know. I mean, it just is the way it is. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's who I am.
And Ryder, I've got a question to ask Ryder if you don't mind. Why did you come on my channel, Ryder?
As understands what I mean.
Ryder, why did you come on my channel on your other account rather than the Ryder account?
General Honkler.
Yes, why did you come on the General
Honkler
account? Was that because you didn't want to upset somebody in particular?
General Honkler is my account. My main account.
Excuse me.
Now, if you're going to ask a question, let me answer. The answer is General Honkler is here.
Whether that's your main account or not.
You're still interrupting me. General Honkler is here since 2011. Wheelstone Raider is here since 2000.
Yes, but General...
it appeared on the...
The Ryder account as a spanner. Why didn't you come on that account, Ryder?
I come in on loads of accounts.
Asking you a question.
Whatever accounts I want.
Asking you a question, Ryder.
I typed in here on General Honkler for...
Asking you a question, Ryder. Simple question.
Trying to answer, but you won't shut the fuck up.
Go on then.
I typed here as General Honkler, realised it was banned. I then typed as Wheelstone Raider, realised that's banned. But they were unbanned a couple of months ago. And Steve Kern and Stephen Clark had no problem doing it, unbanning me. So that's why I'm banned again since last week.
Do you remember a couple of weeks ago on Capio, somebody typed in the chat, why don't you type in Gazas under your real account? Is that because if you do... Capio will get upset because...
Who was the person that typed that?
Because you have a spanner there.
Who was the person that typed that?
I can't remember. You tell me.
You can't remember? Well, I didn't see that comment, so you can tell me.
I'm telling you facts.
Who is the person that typed that comment?
Facts.
Do you remember the name?
It happened more than once.
Do you remember the name of the person that said that?
No.
No. Well then, how do we know what happened?
Because I remember it.
Remember what?
What was said in the chat?
What did they say?
They said, why don't you talk in Gaz's chat anymore under your own account with the spanner? Is it because you'll upset Capio?
Well, I don't go... Listen, Gaz, don't interrupt me now, right? I have something to say. I don't go over to your channel very often. I used to go over to listen to the music. But I went over there once, I got fucking threatened with death threats from Timmy. Then I'm getting fucking DWP shouting at me. Then I have Man About All shouting at me. The next week you have fucking the Pelican on your channel saying he's going to shoot, what's your man's name? Coco Road in the head. He's threatening me with a baseball bat. And you're just fucking sitting there.
Well, you tell me.
That's not really a place I want to go. I don't want to go to
Aztec's got a question. Aztec's got a question.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I hear you, but Aztec's got...
Have you not seen my last few lives?
Yes, I hear you. I hear you. But Aztec's got...
Why would I want to go there?
So Aztec's got a question.
What is a Gupta? What is a Gupta that are knocking around with Capio in the first place? Raider.
A Gupta. I fucking you took my fucking Gupta away from me. I'm not a Gupta.
No, I didn't. Why would you say that? No, I didn't. Tell the truth.
Well, who took it then?
I never took it.
Can I
See
just make
what
a
I mean?
point?
That's what
Can I
started the
say
fight.
something? Can I make a quick point?
Yeah, go
No.
ahead.
Like, but before I make it, let me be clear. I don't have a relationship with Capio at all. But we're not in high school, guys. People should be free to talk to whoever they want.
Yeah,
You know?
Cambo, you were leaving YouTube, remember? What are you doing here? You were leaving.
I did. I actually, before I actually tried to post that when I said hello.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah, mate. I'll tell you, I'll be honest. There's about 4 channels I go to. I pick and
Oh,
choose
yes.
where I go now. So
So you but you go to 4 channels.
I go to Gathers for a while. I go to APs. I go to beaches. Sorry, you don't like them. I don't care. And tonight I was a bit bored. I was in between a few things. I thought, you guys are live.
You got the Dalek going on. You got the Dalek going on.
Yeah, this is just a distraction from the question I posed, Raider. What's a Gupta doing knocking around with Capio? That's all I wanted to know. Raider, what are you doing? Fuck's sake. Have some dignity. You're crying out loud.
Right, are you finished? Does anybody else want to say something, Baines?
No, he just asked you a direct question.
I'm good.
Surely you can answer that. It was a direct question.
GWP in the chat there said it was Simon Beach that made that comment. Well, I have Simon blocked, so I don't see any comments he makes on YouTube. I haven't blocked on Discord, so I don't see any comments he makes on Discord. I haven't blocked online, so I don't see anything he says online. So I wouldn't have seen that comment.
Are you of a convivial character? Convivial.
Well, he seems to be our best.
Do you know what convivial means?
You talking to me?
Yes. Are you of a convivial nature? Yes or no?
I'm like an onion, Gaza. I have so many layers.
Do you know what convivial means?
Gaza, I'm not in the mood for this.
I'm asking you a question.
What's the name?
What does convivial mean?
Yeah, a lot of fucking questions, right? I'm not interested in your questions.
It's actually a simple question. What does convivial mean? I'm asking you a fucking question.
Gaza, stop shouting. You're scared to steal a fish under the carpet.
Do you know what convivial means? Yes or no?
I'm not speaking to you, Gaza, while you're in this mood. I came here to just see.
You don't know what convivial means. You don't know what convivial means.
I'm not speaking to you, Gaza.
Google it. Google it. I tell you what. I'll Google it and I'll tell you what it means. I'll Google it and tell you what it means. Here we go. Here we go. Google convivial. Hold on.
No interest.
CONVIVU.
Anyway, back to Cambo. When you were speaking, Cambo.
Right, let someone else talk.
These boys are right.
God, go ahead then.
Beans, are you banned from the chat here as well?
No, I think like you. I think I'd been banned for a long while.
Yeah, I was unbanned.
Conviviality is the ability of individuals to interact creatively and autonomously with others and their environment to satisfy their own needs. Are you a convivial type
What's
of guy?
What's that got to do with you, Joe?
Are you that type of guy?
I don't know. You tell me what.
I'll say it again. Conviviality or convivialism
I don't know
is the ability of individuals to interact creatively or autonomously with others and their environment to satisfy their own needs. So I'm asking you, are you a convivial type of guy? Yes or no?
Spiritual prep. I'm just going around in circles.
Are you that type of guy?
I said, you tell me.
I think you are.
And is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You tell me.
No, you're making the accusations and the.
I'm not making any accusations. I'm asking you a personal question. Are you convivial? Yes or no?
I don't know.
I think you are.
Well, thanks for telling me that bit of information. That's gonna help.
So when you sleep tonight, think about the word convivial.
The last thing I would be doing at night time is thinking about what you said, Gazza.
Convivial.
Because this isn't that fucking important.
So, Raider, you're upset today. Are you upset with anyone?
Not upset with anybody. No.
Oh,
I just came on for a chat. Just came on to say hello. That's all I came here for.
Convivial.
That's all I'm here for.
Convivial. That's what you are.
And thanks for. I just don't want to go to your chat at the moment. You know.
You want to please everybody, don't you? That's what. That's your job. That's
you can
your
understand
job.
why.
That's your job.
I don't know. Why are you knocking around?
It's called staying out of the drama.
No, you're not.
I'm not
Staying
filming
out of the
my
drama.
video.
Why the fuck are you even still here?
Excuse me, guys. Is there anyone on that list that wants to be removed? Let me know quickly.
Piss.
I think Jazzy said he's banned from StreamYards.
Walkabout
is that a ban
Island,
list? I
Human
can't see
Zoo,
it.
Bobby Israel, Robert Wilkins, Barry Jones, Refried Bean. We know who Refried Bean is.
Don't read your names out, Gazza.
He's reading the phone book. Did you post a phone book, Banana, or is it joking?
Maybe no name. I see no name there.
Before you go to sleep tonight, Raider, before you go to sleep tonight, think about the word convivial.
No, Jesse, there's no. That's the
Before I
point,
go to
Jesse.
sleep tonight, I'll be having sex.
Jesse.
Convivial. Because that's what you do. That's what you do.
Put that up
I'll be
there for
having
you,
sex with a
Jesse.
woman, Gaza.
You are
Can
convivial.
I just interrupt? Is that StreamYards Banana King?
You want to please everybody. You want to please everybody.
Yeah.
Well,
But you can't please everybody, Raider. You can't please everybody, can you?
Well, you want to please Simon Beach, don't you? Sucking his cock every weekend.
By the way, him and me,
Best mates.
we don't know. We don't have
He said
contact.
he'd fuck your daughter. Do you remember
We
that?
don't have contact. We don't have contact.
Yeah, right. How did he tell you the value of your ring then?
What ring?
What
ring?
No, I
What
heard
ring?
that live on
Hold on,
panel.
what
That was
ring?
a joke.
What ring?
Stream and said,
You mean the ring that I made up? You mean the ring that I made up?
You made up wanking on the bus. You made up fucking robbing.
Yeah,
a fucking
that's right.
sex
That's
shop.
right. That's right.
You made up robbing a fucking.
I'm
DVD
good at that.
player
I'm
from your
fucking
ma's
good
house.
at that. I'm fucking
like-
better
you
than
like
most
making up
people.
shit, all right.
I'm better than most people when I make shit up.
Yeah, it's called
Well, you
being
wouldn't-
weird.
No,
Not being real.
He wouldn't be. He
You're
wouldn't
on
be
live
the
stream
first
just
person
talking
on
bollocks, making
YouTube.
up stories that aren't even real. Talking about wanking on buses.
Do you
What the
really
fuck?
believe that I found a ring? A fucking ring?
People do find things, yeah.
Mate, I never found a ring. I
Then
never
why say
wanked.
it?
I never
Why say
wanked
it?
on a bus.
Because once
But
you lie,
you
right,
believe it.
nobody will believe
You
anything you say.
believe
now,
it.
Gaza.
You believe it.
Nobody will believe anything you say.
No, but you do. You do.
Can I just say, Jazzy's been trying to get up backstage. Please.
Yeah, but the list is there on Banana's put the list up and he's not on
Yeah,
it.
but-
You believe it. You believe it.
Oh, okay.
See that list on Banana's avatar? That's the
I've got a
StreamYard.
new one next
I
week.
can't see it.
Next week,
Yeah,
I'm
but
going to find a
hang
gold
on.
chain. I'm going to find.
Jazzy shouldn't be
Hold on.
blocked,
Next
surely.
week, I found a gold chain.
Maybe next week you'll actually take your carpet.
Next week, I find a gold
Over the
chain.
floor, mop the
I
floor.
found a
and
gold
kill all the
chain
people.
right
Hang on.
3 inches of fucking
Hang
dirt on
on.
your TV.
What the
Go
fuck
wash
is
yourself,
going
Gaza.
on?
Clean
Hang
your
on.
apartment.
Raider's a mod on Gazza's. So what are you two arguing about? Raider's a mod on Gazza's. So
He thinks
why
I
are
should
you
go
two
over to his channel and be
arguing?
abused by fucking Beach. I should be abused by Timmy. I should be abused by anyone that wants to abuse me. Same with Sean the Sheep. When Sean the Sheep is over there, he just gets abused all the time. Why does he have did he have a spanner? He was after the buttons, and you're putting him on trial.
Sean the
Put him on
Sheep brings.
trial.
You can't compare Sean the Sheep to Beach. Sean the Sheep plays with the wings. Okay, there's a bit of a difference in it. At least Beach goes hard.
Let Cambo speak. What's that, Cambo?
Hang on, no. Cambo, what are you even fucking doing here? Because I've got something to say to you if you're fucking here. I swear to God. Like, seriously, I seriously have something to fucking say to you if you're fucking here having your input into something that's got to do with Raider and Gaza. that has nothing to do with you. But if you want to intervene, I've got something to say to you about you intervening in something that had nothing to do with you, that had something to do with me.
The very first thing, hang on, I'll let her say.
You intervene like someone else I know in this community anytime you just want to jump on a panel that has nothing to fucking do with you.
No, hang on.
No, this has nothing to do with you at the moment. This is between Raider and fucking Gaza at the moment. Nothing to do with you. Don't be a third fucking wheel. But if you want to go at me, if you want me to go at you and tell you what my problem is with you, I'll do that one-on-one. But let Raider and Gaza talk now, because you don't need to be a fucking third wheel in this situation, okay? Let them talk.
Okay, so can I have my right to reply?
No. It's got nothing to do with you. Nobody called your name. Nobody called Bloody Mary, Bloody Cambo, okay? Nobody called that in the mirror. Nobody called your name out. Nobody called your name out, Cambo. Nobody was talking about you. Okay?
Okay. Now,
So let Raider and Gaza finish talking, because if you want to keep talking, I'm going to tell you what the fuck I think of you and the way that you fucking intercepted something that had nothing to do with you.
Listen, Blue.
Okay,
calm down,
sorry.
calm down.
No. Now I'll go on mute.
No,
Sorry.
Blue,
Now he's
Blue,
gone. You two
Blue,
carry on. I'm
Blue,
sorry.
Blue, seriously,
No, I'm coming down. I'm sorry.
I know, but calm down.
Okay.
As far as me and
Raider and Gaza carry on.
Raider are concerned, this is all I'm going to say. I got a message off Raider 3 days ago telling me something that I needed to know. I won't go into detail about what I needed to know, but he was helping me about something in particular. The reason why Raider does that is because I've got no issue with Raider and he's got no issue with me. But he did actually send me some important information about something in particular. And I respect that. Even though I didn't respond, he knows that I read it, and yes, I respect that. But, and there's a but in this, the but is this. When I see people go on other channels and they don't block comments like what you did on Simon's for 12 months. You did it for at least 12 months. You didn't block any comments that was going on about me.
I didn't have permission to do that. It wasn't my channel.
You were there. You had a spanner.
Yeah, but the only person I was attacking over there was Timmy and Chef.
You had a spanner.
Everyone knows that.
You had a spanner.
Why
But
would you attack?
you didn't block fuck all in 12 months. That guy was attacking me with my kids, my family, my daughters, my fucking everything about me. You never did jack shit in 12 months. Even though you had a spanner on that channel. Raider, what's your reply to that?
Having a spanner means nothing over there.
What's your reply to that?
I just did. Having a spanner means nothing over there. If you look at the comments over there, I never said anything about you. I just said shit about Timmy and Chef. Mainly Timmy. That's the only reason I went to 365.
Why did you allow that shit about me and you turned a blind
it's not
eye?
allowed on my channel. I'm only responsible for my own channel, not other people's channels.
Come on, Raider. You know, we should, if there's low blows, anyone that's a mod should, even if
No,
you don't like the bloke at the
it's
time.
someone else's channel.
Mate,
Other person's
Shouldn't
rules.
be given a mod then. If you're not going to mod, you shouldn't fucking have the
mate,
spanner.
I have a mod.
you allowed it for 12 months. 12 months you allowed it.
Raider, why? I can understand you attacking Tim. What's your problem with Mike Chef though? What happened there?
Well, Chef went around on Timmy's on alt accounts attacking me ever since I left this global. Remember I said I'm leaving because I was sick of all the fights online that everyone was having. So he went around on loads of accounts attacking me and making up lies, saying I'm in a wheelchair and all this crap.
Who Mike
So
Chef?
that's why I went and had a fight with Mike Chef. But then Timmy decided to join in and say shit. So Timmy said he wanted a war with everyone. He wanted a war with 20 people. So he said, right, I'll give you a war.
How do you know it was
So I
Mike
went to
Chef?
365 to do it.
How do you know it was Mike Chef, though?
I know it's him. Sure, he sent plenty of messages. And some of them were on his Mike Chef accounts and his MCFMs and all his accounts saying he's coming after me kids on TikTok and all this stuff. He sent me loads of messages, and he sent me messages online as well. Loads of threatening messages. So I gave it back to him. You have to use whatever weapons you have at your disposal.
Oh, I don't know.
365 was there.
Yeah,
Where I had to go, because I didn't have a channel of my own then.
Gupta shouldn't be fighting, man. You should be above all this, man.
I am now.
Do you pick and choose who you like?
I am now, though, trying to stay out of drama.
Raider, do you pick and choose who you like?
Pick and choose. Well, people would have to do something to me.
I'm asking you a personal question.
Well, everyone picks and chooses.
Do you pick and choose who you like?
Everyone does, yeah.
Because I saw 12 months of you on another channel not deleting nothing. All that horrible shit about my daughter. No, listen. All that shit. All that shit about my daughter. All that shit about my daughter. 12 months of that fucking shit I had to read, and you was a mod in the chat, Raider.
Yeah, attacking Timmy and Chef. I don't regret doing that, no. Never said a word about you. I just went after Timmy and that's it.
Just saying.
Yeah, but that person is on your channel now.
Now everyone
attacking
heard.
Everybody in your chat.
Now everyone's heard what I just said.
That person, listen to what I said. Answer what I said. Why is that person who attacked you, put your Sweden videos up, right? Why is he on your channel attacking everybody in your chat? Do you not think it'd be better off getting rid of him, or is it for drama and viewers?
Look what you did. Look what
why
you
is
did.
he on your channel?
Look what you did for 12 months.
If you're so upset by what he did, why is he on your channel?
12 months you were there.
Probably longer.
All I know is we had to listen to Cambo and fucking like 3 hours of his whinging about fucking. Who was he even whinging about that day? God, it drove us fucking nuts. He's leaving YouTube again. This wasn't even a month ago. Fuck's sake, Cambo. Crying out fucking loud. Crying about people in the Jenga.
But here, guys, put it this way, right? When you were on the channel, you were on Timmy's with a spanner. Well, he was saying all the shit about me. So I didn't hold that against you. Because I knew there's nothing you could do about it.
Too late.
No,
it took you 15 minutes for right of reply. 15 fucking minutes to think about a right of reply. Too fucking late, cunt. Because I asked you 15 minutes ago, why did you spend 12 months? No. Why did you spend 12 months or more not deleting nothing, and it took you 15 minutes to reply? Fuck you! Fuck you!
Taken 15 minutes.
Fuck
I've been
you!
speaking the last 15 minutes non-stop.
Fuck you!
Well, fuck you as well.
I believe every mod who is on
You
a
sat there
channel,
on
if he
speed.
sees
I
any
never held
family
against
talk,
you.
yeah. I believe anyone that sees any family
I
talk
never held
attacking
it
the
against
children.
South when he sat there as a mod. I never held it against
15 minutes to reply. 15 minutes to reply.
You keep repeating yourself, guys. You're not making
Yeah, but
sense.
that's how long it took you to think of a fucking answer.
I've given you an answer.
What a cunt.
I gave you an answer. I went
15 minutes to reply. 15 minutes, mate. And I'll never let that go. I will never let that go. I remember tonight. I will remember. Listen, I will remember tonight. I will remember tonight. It took you 15 minutes to reply.
No, it didn't. I gave you 2 replies. I'll have to keep repeating them over and again because you won't listen. Why were you on Timmy's while he was attacking me? Putting up me in the wheelchair, racing fast by fucking whatever he was.
15 minutes. I never asked him to do
Answer
that.
the question.
I never
Why are you
asked
sitting
him to
there?
do that. I never
Yeah, well,
asked him to do
Simon
that.
to put the what happened to you, did I? So there you go.
Yeah, but 12 months is a long time.
The same thing.
Raider,
Exact same
12
thing.
months. 12 months. Oh, by the way,
that was your fight with Simon.
5 minutes ago, you just said, actually, Gaza, it was longer than 12 months.
I think it was, wasn't it?
Oh, so
my fight with Timmy went on 2 years.
So now you're digging a bigger grave for yourself.
There's no grave. I think I was on 365 more than a year. I think I was.
You're digging a bigger grave.
How long were you on Timmy's? Well, he's being racist, calling people nigger.
Until I fucked off. I never called nobody a nigger.
You sat there and you listened.
I never called nobody a nigger.
You sat there and listened.
Not once did I do that.
You sat on a racist channel.
Not once did I do that.
You sat there on a racist channel.
Not once did I do that.
Say yes. Say yes.
But then they all forgive him and they all went there, Radar. They all went there. Caprio, Simon, they all went to Timmy's. You know that. And even you forgive him. So that's a bit of a flawed argument.
Yeah.
No, at the time you did. You made peace with him about a month ago.
That's right, Saz. That's right.
They all went back. They all said they'll never go back, but they all went back. And then I got blamed for going back off Simon. So that's fucking hypocritical.
That's right. That's right.
We all I know is anyone that's a mod and sees something about someone's daughter or derogatory has a bit of a they should have a conscience and try and delete
12
it.
months sitting on a channel.
Well, if someone is saying no,
sitting on a channel for 12 months,
and people just sit there
letting somebody slag my whole family off and not saying a single fucking word about it, that was you, Raider, and then you say you have the audacity to say to me now, but Gaza, I didn't know. Yes, you did know. But
when did I say I didn't know?
You turned a blind eye. You turned a blind eye to it.
It's not my fight. It wasn't my fight, Gaza.
If Raider had deleted the messages like that, he would have just had his mod taken away, probably.
Exactly.
So it wouldn't have been a very good diplomatic move to intervene.
So in other words, he socked up. He socked up to somebody. He socked up to somebody. In other words.
Yeah.
You're sucking up now to him.
To who?
To Beach.
I'm not sucking up to Beach.
Yeah, you have him on your channel.
He can talk. He can talk.
Why has everyone taken the knee to
Why would you
Beach?
have someone on your channel that said they'd fuck your daughter and come to your door and smash you up with a baseball bat? Why would you have him on your channel?
Because it wasn't him, it was other people.
No, he said he was coming to your door.
Acting on behalf of him. It was other people acting on behalf of him.
You're just deluding yourself.
Hey! Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted.
I have a question for
you know as well as I know, the guy that doxed me, by the way, he was the guy that created all that shit.
No, Gaza, go back further than that. Mike Chef gave that video to Beach of Joe Sweden. Remember the song, run away to save your life. Do you remember that? 24-hour loops.
Yeah.
So don't blame Jeff Rowley. Blame the real people that did it. Mike Chef and Simon Beach.
That's interesting.
I'm silent now.
That's interesting what you just said there.
Yeah.
No, you've just
they put that video up there.
No, you've just reminded me
because they knew that would hurt you.
No, you reminded me of something I've forgotten about. I'd actually forgotten about that, but
I don't think you'll ever forget that, Gaza.
No, I do. Now you've just reminded me. Yeah,
exactly.
They
put that video up, and I'm even singing a song to you.
So Simon, if you're listening, actually, your man's got a point with what he just said, because
they gave that video right. They put that video up for one reason: to split you, Capio, Old Man, and Stu D up. And that's a fact.
Yeah.
We all know it. That's how your trouble first started. That video. Everything was fine for you until that video.
He got a bit of a point there, actually.
Well, at least you
and it's only because you reminded me of something I'd forgotten about.
I don't know how you're so invested, Rita.
No,
me, I don't give a fuck, Aztec.
I actually remember that shit, what he just said.
Maybe
it's just reminded me of something that he jogged my memory, and I'm looking back and thinking, fucking hell, yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. I can't deny that. I can't deny what he just said. So, Raider has just come out with something that's going to upset somebody else, because now they're going to think, how am I going to counteract that? how can I counteract that?
Ground zero. That's what they say.
But Raider, I'll take my hat off to you with what you just said. You were right, actually. Yeah, he was right. I'm not lying. Like, I don't.
And I won't be attacking Timmy or Chef. I don't mention them. I don't want to mention them again on my channel. What's done is done. The past is the past. Anybody attacks me, I just block them. I don't respond to people making. Certain people going around making comments about me non-stop. I have them blocked so I don't see it. The same way you stopped watching 365.
Why have you decided?
I don't watch it.
Hold on. Here's a question for you. Here's a really good question for you, actually. Why have you decided out of the blue to remind me of something that I'd forgotten about to jog my memory? Why did you decide to do that?
Because that's the truth.
Is that going to upset somebody else now you've told me that?
No idea. I don't care who gets upset.
Somebody's going to get upset because now they're going to think, fuck me. Raider's come up with something that's true, but Gaza forgot about it, but then he remembered it, and now, yes, that was actually true.
Look at the chat.
So, as you sound like the biggest angel on this panel, by the sounds of it.
Yes.
Very grateful.
Jesus Christ.
Tony Kiwi and Blue in the chat.
Tony, don't have a go at. Tony, don't start having a go. Tony, this isn't the right time. It's not the right time, Tony. It's not the right time.
I was only joking, Banana. I was only joking. Just trying to lighten the mood a bit. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
It's not the right time, Tony.
You've had your little...
That last video you put up, was that a man in a red dress, was it?
Fucking hell.
Big, huge fucking shovel hands. Who's he? Dan, just hit the link.
Tony's got an issue. Tony's got an issue. It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
They were having a fight in your channel, guys. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but it looked pretty hardcore.
Here comes Tony Kiwi.
No, she has got a fucking mad issue with Blue.
Yeah, I just want to say something. I never got kicked from Lincoln's, and I got proof. I left Sisters, and I've got all the DMs to prove it. So stop. And I said fuck all about you guys.
Yes, you excuse me. No. I listened to you on Simon's channel. You fucking went on for hours and hours about me, mate. I fucking heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it.
Fucking whore.
I heard it.
Guys, you did streams yelling at me for 10 fucking hours.
I never called you a whore once.
Who called you a whore, Tony? Who called you a whore?
I never ever called you a whore, by the way.
Oh, no,
I was with Gaza. No way would he ever do that.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's not me. That's not me. So don't fucking lie, Tony.
Oi! They were dropping that video in your channel last week, by the way.
Who?
She is the biggest fucking liar you'll ever
Hold on,
meet.
who was dropping a channel last week? Who?
DWP dropped a Dropbox.
I saw DWP.
I never saw that.
No, I know what I know about. Listen,
everybody's seen your tits. Okay, can I speak to Tony one-on-one? Can I speak to Tony one-on-one?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
One-on-one.
Can everybody else shut up and let them speak one-on-one?
One-on-one.
Well, let me go first.
Okay, you go first. Okay, one-on-one though. You talk to me, and then I'll talk to you. One-on-one though.
Okay.
Everybody wants to hear this. So Tony, you and
Let's
me.
only hear one person talking, and we'll be great. And Tony's going to go first. There you go.
Tony, go. Go.
So, first and foremost, Blue has been going around saying that I've given out her personal DMs. False.
What?
I read out one.
Let her finish. Let her keep.
Okay.
And then I've
Sorry.
been kicked out of all this communities. No, I haven't. I've left every single community.
Right, you did. Yep, that's right. You left it. Yep.
Oh my god! And also, Blue, this is me speaking. You're not meant to speak.
Fucking
Oh,
go
I'm
for it.
sorry.
Just go
No,
for
I'm
it.
agreeing with you.
Any
I'm
time
sorry.
today
I'm
will
agreeing
do,
with you.
Tony.
Yeah,
Any time
you
today.
left, you
I
left
will
everybody.
carry
Yeah.
on if she's
Sorry.
quiet.
Oh my God, it's getting boring. Any time today, Tony.
Oh my god! So she's been going around for a year and a half saying that I give out her all the personal information.
Yeah, no.
He's
Oh my
dumped
God,
me.
you're oh my God, you're such a liar.
Tony's
I
not
can't-
going to get a fair talk. I'll have
Come
to
on,
mute
Blue.
you.
You
Okay,
have to
okay,
be
no,
respectful.
look, I'm
You
gonna
have to be
go on mute
respectful,
then.
Blue.
I'm so sorry. I can't stand liars. Okay, I'm so sorry.
But
I'm
let her
gonna go
tell
on
her
mute.
whole story and then you can counter
Oh,
it.
okay. Let me. Okay, I'm so
Mute,
sorry.
mute,
I
mute,
mean,
mute
oh
yourself,
my God.
mute
I'm so
yourself.
okay. I'm gonna
Blue, mute.
I'm gonna mute myself and let her spread her
Let her-
lies and
let
say
her
her
tell
lies,
us-
and then let me say it,
Okay,
and she
Tony,
needs to go on
you
mute.
will
Tony,
go
you
to-
got the floor. Tony's got the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
Tony's got the floor.
Thank you.
Yeah, so she's going around saying I'm bullying her, fucking all this shit. And I haven't, I've been subbed to the channel because I was abducted. So I still come here and I always give you fucking thumbs up. Always have. But the whole thing about me bullying her, nah, I stopped coming around this community because of her. So then she could feel comfortable. And then I got blamed. And then in the argument last week, she started bringing up shit about other people's and my issues that have been sorted and cleared up. Me and those people are fine. But she has to bring it up as a defense to herself and saying that I'm not going out with them. Nobody dumped me. I left Scissor Sisters. There's even an announcement on their page. Lincoln didn't fucking ban me. I called him a toxic prick. I've got all that to prove.
No one gives a fuck about that.
Yeah, no one cares about that channel.
All we're interested in is you and
No,
Blue.
but-
What happened between you and Blue? That's all we're
Yes,
interested
that's what
in.
I'm talking about. But she keeps throwing us in my face last week.
Can we
saying that
start, Tony? Let's get one thing sorted out first, and just one point, only one item. What do you think is the main problem Blue's done to you or does to you?
The main issue is the reason why I jumped up is she tagged me in the chat talking shit about me. I've stayed away. I'm over that. I'm not even.
Yeah, you've stayed right out of. I haven't seen you anywhere. I don't go anywhere other than like around these Gaz's channel, this channel, and a couple of others. But
Yeah, I jumped on Gaz's channel and she said, "What the fuck are you doing here? Get fuck off." Like, whatever.
We did all this on Gaz. Why are we doing this again? We did like 4 hours of this on Gaz.
Hang
But
on.
Aztec, you just
hang
said
on.
to
I am not
rate it.
Aztec. Can we please have one-on-one? I've been on mute and I am so fucking mad and
Let
I
Blue
have
speak.
so much
Time
to
for
say.
Blue. Blue, you got 2 minutes.
No. I'm waiting for this bitch
got
to
2 minutes.
finish
You
all
got
her
2
lies.
minutes.
No. I'm waiting for this bitch to finish all her lies. Can you please not talk? Because this is about, I don't want her to go around every other community saying that she was dogpiled again. So let this bitch fucking finish her lies, Aztec. Let her finish them. And then I will have my say, okay? Please. Please.
I think there's multiple points. So if we could just do 1 point at a time, what has one person done to the other that needs to be sorted?
Well, the main issue is she's going around saying that I'm a liar and I give out people's DMs without no proof.
Okay. Can I respond?
Okay,
Johnny?
let's clear up that point. Blue
Okay,
goes around shit talking you on channels.
let's clear up that point. Okay, can anybody inside chat one, you have seen me going around these channels talking about Tony Kiwi, or two, you have not seen me go around these channels talking about Tony Kiwi.
I've never seen you do it. I've never seen you do it.
I don't go around enough channels. Haven't seen you.
No, but let's see.
My name's highlighted in the
No,
chat
no,
tonight.
hang on a minute. Shut the fuck up. This is my time, isn't it? This is my time, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're
Well,
putting a slanderous allegation against me like you always do about people. And I'm asking people, have you seen me talk about Tony Kiwi or have you not? You're a fucking lying cunt, and that's what you do all the fucking
what
time.
she's trying to say is that, Tony, I think what she's trying to say is that you are slandering her, saying she goes to all these channels.
I'm doing shit I'm not
She
doing.
goes to all these channels having a go at you, but in reality, she's
I'm
actually not doing that.
I don't talk about you at all. You left. You chose to leave this community and you went over to Simon Beaches and you joined up with Death and you laughed at Gaza on the bus
Yeah,
and
she did,
wanking
she did.
off and
Yeah,
all
she
this
did.
shit.
Yeah, she did.
You
She
fucking
did.
spoke shit on.
That's true.
You
That's true.
fucking,
That's true.
And I will say it now. You fucking went over to Lincoln Keynes and you exposed Mosh's private DMs that has him exposed.
What have you got to say about that? What have you got to say about that, Tony?
hang on,
Tony Kiwi. What have you got to say about that?
Hang on. This is between me and Tony. You said that the reason you did that is because he said you doxed him. So he said you doxed him? And you felt the need to go and expose him forever? Expose his most personal, private porn. I think, hang on a minute. I think that is porn revenge. Is that not revenge porn? The shit you did to Mosh? Is that not revenge porn that you
How
did?
are you going to answer that? How are you going to answer that, Tony?
I thought this was meant to
So
be
no,
one
hang
thing.
on a minute, Tony.
Banana.
You talk about everyone doing porn revenge on you, but you did porn revenge on Moss because he apparently said you doxed him. That's all he said. You said that last week. I asked you, why did you go to Lincoln Keynes and expose his most private DMs about something that's going to stick with him forever now on this platform? Forever. For real life. Why did you do that, Tony? And you said, because Gaz, please, and you said because he said I doxed him. And that's why you decided to show revenge porn on him with DMs. So don't you ever talk about people showing revenge porn on you.
Okay, Tony's time.
You did that to
Tony's time.
Tony's time.
Tony's time now. Tony's time.
That is Tony. Sorry, that was on topic. That was talking shit on other channels, and that's all Blue was talking about.
Yeah, well, it's funny that she talks about this because the Mosh video was made 3 years ago, by the way, and it isn't
that was the first time you shared it.
there is no nudity.
Nobody knew about Mosh until you revealed it. No, nobody knew about Mosh's private life until you revealed DMs and you did it. You did a revenge porn on him, showing revealing DMs.
Oh my God.
And
Oh my
I
God.
asked you,
I
asked you, why did you do that to Mosh? And you said because he said I doxed him. Really? Really? Because
Hello,
that's
let me
exactly what you
speak.
said.
It's my turn,
That's
remember.
exactly what you
Let
said.
Tony speak. Let Tony speak. Okay,
Tony
it's Tony's time now. It's
Freaking
Tony's time.
Christ.
Tony's response is
You're
coming
you're
up.
you're a nasty
Tony's
fucking
Mute yourself for
response.
2
Tony's
minutes,
You're a
please,
response.
Topaz.
nasty bitch,
Just 2
Tony.
minutes, mute
You're
yourself, please, and
you're
let
a
Tony speak.
you're a
Let me
vengeful,
speak,
nasty bitch, Tony.
Tony response.
And
Tony
anyone
response.
anyone that really knows you, Tony, knows
Fucking
you're a
hell, Blue!
vengeful,
Blue!
fucking
It's
nasty
Tony's
bitch.
Come on,
response.
Blue. You have to mute. You have to mute. Blue.
It's
You have
Tony's
to mute.
response.
Fair.
Tony's
It
response.
isn't revenge porn. Trust me, because there was no nudity. And it was made by somebody. Everybody knows who made it. 3 fucking years
You
ago.
gave it to them.
It was you. It was you.
No,
It wasn't Mosh, it was
I
Aztec
didn't
in the
make the
dress with the
video.
wig.
You fucking sent
Plot
them to
twist.
me. You sent them to me. You sent them to everyone before you gave them to Lincoln's. You're a nasty bitch that spreads DMs to
Oh my
people.
God.
That's
You're
what
the
you
nasty
do.
Blue,
You're a
you.
nasty bitch, man. You do that shit. And the fact that you came up
let
on
me
Gazza's
speak,
last week
man.
and you thought you'd
And
come
let
up
me,
there
I want to cut in
against.
because Lincoln was Mosh's biggest
Wow.
donator, and because of that,
Yeah.
he cut him off.
Wow.
So
Wow.
you've
Yeah,
affected
no,
Mosh's
she did.
actual income
No,
doing
Tony,
that. It wasn't
Tony.
just out of spite. He lost thousands of dollars because of that.
No, Tony, totally
I've been a
fucked
fan of
up.
Lincoln since Global.
No, Tony
South-
totally fucked up Mosh because
Mosh and
no, I
Lincoln
asked you.
weren't friends
I
by
asked
then, by
you.
the way.
Don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie, bitch. I asked you last week.
God. Am I
Why
gonna get
did
to
you?
speak?
No, I asked you last week on Gazza's. Why did you drop all that personal DM stuff and DM clips and DM photos to Lincoln? And you honestly answered, and it is on Gazza's channel, you said, because Mosh
On the same channel
said,
that you
no,
threatened to
shut
go
up,
real life.
shut up, you're such a liar. You
I'm a liar
said
that you
yeah,
threatened
shut
me
up.
with
You don't
federal
even you
offence.
don't want me to answer, eh? You don't want me to finish what
No,
I'm gonna
because
say,
it
eh?
is true.
No, you don't want me to
Mosh
say,
said I
eh?
was Satan.
Yeah, you don't want me
by
to
the
finish,
way,
eh? Yeah, you
let
don't want
me
me to finish,
speak.
eh, Tony? Yeah, you don't want me to finish.
No, shut the fuck up.
No, you
I'm
don't
sick
want
of
me to
hearing
finish, eh? Yeah,
No,
you're sick of me.
You also
Yeah, no, you're sick of you know why you know why you're sick of me? Do you know why you're sick of me? Do you know why you're sick of me, Tony? Do you know why you're sick of me? Do you know why you're sick of me? Because I stayed here and I stayed loyal to every fucking person on here while you went round. You went round. You went round licking everyone's ass. You went round licking everyone's ass, showing DMs to everyone, and then everyone threw you to the curb. I stayed here, and now you're fucking jealous, and that's why you're back here, and that's why you don't like me. That's why you don't like me. I never fucking moved. I never fucking went anywhere. And
Look,
anybody
at
on
the
here
end of the
knows
day-
that.
At the end of the day, look, at the end of the day, this isn't about Topaz, Tony. We were all there on Gathers the other day. You came in. Hang on, just let me finish because
No,
we should
let's talk. You came,
which
you,
I've got
you,
recorded, and it's
you, oh yeah, record it. Hang on a minute. Hang on, record that shit. What, hang on, what? You chose to come on Gazza's when all the people that you slandered and lied about, you chose to come up there? Oh, so you chose... Are you going to talk about my daughter? Are you going to choose? Are you going to talk about my daughter, bitch? Are you going to talk about my daughter, bitch? Are you going to talk about my daughter? Really? Are you going to talk about my daughter?
No, let's not talk about daughters and family.
You're going to talk about my daughter, bitch? Are you going to talk about my
Stop,
daughter, bitch?
hang on, stop taking.
Hey, let's stop the shit. Stop the shit. Stop the shit.
Okay, you should dial it back. Just Calm down,
Yeah,
ladies. Calm
Tony.
down, ladies. You're not going to get anything resolved.
Don't fucking talk about my
Let's just
daughter,
be adults,
bitch.
hey?
Go to jail. And
Hang
it's all
on,
because
can
of
I?
their fucking job.
You
Piling on,
chose.
Tony, but
hang
I had a
on, hang on.
Can I?
You-
I had a
So,
legitimate
let's
thing.
Sav speak. Let Sav speak.
Okay, I'm so sorry,
Let's
Mister.
Sav speak.
No,
Sav,
no,
what do you want
it's
to
not.
say?
Hang on. No, hang
No, I
on.
just said
He's
like
not.
before. I
It's
don't
the
get how
Phoenix. It's the
how
Phoenix.
what was the initial fallout between Lincoln and Mosh then, Tony? If it wasn't what you did,
Exactly.
what was,
It was her doing.
It was
She
him and
did it.
Ginger Bella.
She did it. Oh, fuck off.
No, it's true. It's true.
I've lost my internet.
Yeah, look, Tony, at the end of the day, though, this isn't about Topaz going around spread. Like, I'll go back to what I was saying. You came on Gazza's the other night. I was on the panel, someone that you've been two-faced to. Gazza was on the panel, someone you've been two-faced to. Avery was on the panel and left, someone you've been two-faced to. Blue was on the panel, someone you've been two-faced to. You came on Zounds the other day. Johnny was Mr. Perrin was extremely nice and polite. But even he couldn't go 5 minutes without addressing you and you being two-faced to him.
Right.
That's all that was pointed out when we were talking on Gazas the other day. Is a
Right.
common thread between you and all the people in these channels? It's nothing to do about channels.
Is that horrible? Is that a
Right.
horrible thing to say, Tony?
Right.
Oh, yes.
And
Is
it's
that a
not-
horrible
and it-
thing
no.
to say? What he
And it's
just
not-
said. What
it's
he
not
just
bullying.
said. Hold on. What he just said, and he gave 7 instances, Tony.
Right.
And I'm only saying that. I'm
Not
only saying that
2,
because I know
not
that-
3, not 4, not 5,
Yeah,
not
that's
6.
Oh, yeah,
7 instances, Tony.
That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point, Tony. I wasn't making that point. Tony, the point I was making is that you're making out like Topaz is going around doing this. That's why
Right.
Topaz is getting defensive.
Look in the
Right,
chat.
right. She's making
she
out that
tagged
I am.
my name
I
in the
have
chat
been going
tonight.
everywhere talking about her, and I haven't talked about her in over a year. I don't want anything to do with her.
name's
Then
on
she
the-
turned.
You fucking
Then
tagged me in the chat.
then
You sit on the
what?
panel.
I
when
tagged
Paul
you in
Let-
chat.
come on,
You
Tony.
liar.
Come on,
You
Tony.
liar. You're an
Come on,
absolute
Tony.
fucking
Come on,
liar.
Tony.
You're a
Tony.
liar.
was
You're
played
a
off
liar.
Tony.
You're
Don't
an
get it.
absolute
Just
fucking
keep it
liar, and that's
normal.
why I can't stand you. You're such a
You
liar.
were
I've
on
never,
Mike Chief's
I
channel
have
when
never
they played
ever
White.
tagged you in chat.
Fucking
Never,
fucking
never.
moron.
In
And you've
over
got
a
a copy
year,
of it.
in over a year, I don't want anything to do
You
with you. You
tagged
Hit the
left.
links
me
in.
Tony.
Come on.
I have not tagged you in chat. Oh my god, I don't want
Okay,
anything to do with you.
I will
You are
fucking
such a liar.
Tony.
You are
It's not
such
about
a
us.
nasty bitch. You are
Tony.
such a liar. You will go behind
Tony.
someone's back and spread
No,
their
I'm putting
DMs
up
so hard.
the screen.
I have
I'm gonna
not had
put
any.
up.
You liar.
And my
Anyone in
community
here will
tab
say.
Or put up the picture.
No, no one in here can say that I have tagged you ever in fucking chat or
Tony.
talked about you.
Oh,
You're a
well, go
liar.
look at my community tab.
Tony.
Oh, so you're community tabbing the shit. Fuck you. I'm not subscribed to you. I have you
Well, you
blocked
said
in
it
chat.
didn't happen.
I don't
It
talk
clearly
about
did.
you. The fact that you chose to come up on Gazza's panel when you have slandered Gazza, me,
Because you
Ez,
keep
and
you
Avery,
cried about
right, that
Avery
was-
letting Avery and thing.
No,
and
I
Ez, you're being
didn't. Oh, no, I
two-faced to
didn't.
me.
No, I didn't. I
And
didn't
Gaz,
cry about that.
you've
But you know
said
what?
some
You know what,
fucking
Tony?
hard stuff.
You know what,
I mean,
Tony?
Boy Topaz,
You know what,
come on the-
Tony? It had
you just
nothing
come
to
on
do
and be
with
like,
you.
Oh, I'm so
You know
sad.
what, Tony? You know
Horrible.
what, Tony? It had
Horrible.
nothing to do with you, but you
Horrible.
chose.
Horrible.
You chose to come on Gazza's
Horrible.
panel.
Horrible.
You
Get back at
chose.
the
No,
hysterical
no,
level.
no,
Don't
no,
overtalk
hang on
each
a
other.
minute. Hang
Don't
on a minute. No,
overtalk each
hang
other.
on a minute. No, hang on a minute. You chose. No, you chose to join that panel when you have fucked
And
off
no,
Gazza,
no,
fucked
Yeah,
off me,
yeah,
fucked off Avery,
yeah,
and fucked off Ez.
yeah.
So don't you dare go around now acting like a victim that you were fucking bullied when you chose to come up on Gazza's, when you have fucked over every person that was
That's
on
right.
that
That's
panel
right, Tony. That's
that
right,
you
Tony.
chose
That's
to
right,
join.
Tony.
Yeah, real nice
So
of
fuck
yelling
you.
for your
No,
yelling.
fuck
No,
you.
Tony, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Fuck you.
About me,
I don't go where you are. I don't go where you are.
Boom!
You
Boom!
chose to come here. You chose to come here.
Are you gonna?
I don't go to
Oh,
where you
She's
go.
just hit the nail on the the head. She just hit the nail on the head.
Oh, you're gonna tell me I'm not welcome here as
She
well?
just hit the
You know
nail on
you
the
hit
head.
the buttons,
100% she hit the nail on the head. She hit the nail on the head. She hit the nail on the head.
What I'm saying is, Tony, don't go around acting like you were dogpiled and victim when you chose to go on that panel, when you
That
have
doesn't make any difference who had Radar, and Radar had the buttons and he's bloody fighting with Banana King.
slandered Avery, and we were the four people on panel that you chose to join. So we had fucking things we wanted to say to you if you chose to come there. So don't then go off after that panel and act like a fucking victim. That is bullshit.
It was one simple question that had to go there.
I don't follow you. I don't go on panels where you are. I don't follow you. I don't care where you're at. I have you blocked.
Banana, can you sort this out? It's my turn to
No. I don't go where you are. Okay? I don't go where you are.
Okay, let Tony speak. Let Tony speak.
She goes to every single place that I've known.
No, I don't. Oh, no, I really don't. Anybody that knows me knows I don't. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie on me, bitch. I don't go to every place. I go
Blue, let Tony fucking speak. You've been talking for the last 10 minutes. So now she has a right to reply.
Liar.
Yeah, but she has a right to reply. She has a right to reply. 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
10
I
minutes.
can't stand
10
it.
minutes.
She's such a fucking
10
liar.
minutes. You got a right to
let her speak for 2 minutes.
Tony's always been a friend of Global FM and Zion's.
Tony was a gupta here once.
Tony's always been a friend of Global
Tony
FM
can
and Zion's.
fucking reply. Because if
And
Tony
whatever
doesn't
she
get a
said-
right to reply, I'll get
Whatever
pissed
she-
off. Because she hasn't got a right to reply.
On Moss or Lincoln Keynes is no concern of Zion's or Global FM, so we've got to
No,
discount all that.
it's got nothing to do with channels. That's the thing.
Yeah, no, Gaz is gonna say, why did you say shit? I'd say fuck all. Same as Raider.
But Tony, we have ascertained that Blue is not going around to every channel or any channels that she can find shit talking you behind your back.
By the way, no, she tagged me tonight, and you're
No, that means someone's talking to you. It doesn't mean they've tagged you for other people to read. They're talking to you. When someone types your nick or puts an at,
wasn't even
they're
in the
talking
chat.
to you.
I wasn't in the chat. She
Look,
was
Tony,
going.
Tony, listen to me. The only reason Gaz's blew up the other day is because you wouldn't answer the simple question. Every single person
It got me angry. It got me angry. Tony, it got me angry. Tony! It got me fucking angry. When I went live on my channel, it was because I had some shit to say. And when you wouldn't... it fucking annoyed me,
I did
man.
answer you 10 times, man. You should have kept that thing up, by the way, because then you could have listened. Gaz, you would do 10 hours saying that I did a dildo show. Bullshit.
I
lie.
never said that. I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Well, actually, you did. Actually, you did.
No. Nobody
Yes,
here
you
has seen my
did.
vagina.
Yes,
They've
you
seen my
did.
tits, and that's about
Yes,
it.
you did.
No, Gaz, you weren't fucking there the same
Oi,
fucking
oi!
day.
Whether I was there or not, other people can verify it.
No, that's a funny thing.
Mike Chef can verify it. Mike Chef can
Oh,
verify
Mike.
it.
Yeah, no, that video.
Anyway, seriously. So that's a non.
Mike Chef can verify that night in
He
particular.
can show that video, but he can't because it's been banned from YouTube. So
And I didn't want to be there because it was so
DWP, keep
it was
dropping
so
it.
repulsive. I didn't want to be there.
DWP,
I
you're
didn't want to
2000
fucking be there because it's fucking repulsive.
Yeah,
That's
me too,
why.
Gazza. I
That's
didn't
why.
see it either. I left. I didn't go to the backstage.
I didn't want to be there, Tony.
You
It's a non fucking issue, Tony.
I'm 100% sure, Tony.
4 years
I
ago.
wasn't in the backstage, but I'm 100% sure there are.
But you
people
was a
did remember
dirty
that.
woman. You was
I
a
understand.
dirty woman
Because
that
the
night.
very
You was a
next
dirty
morning-
woman that
The
night.
very next morning, people that were backstage that I didn't attend.
You
they
were a
telling me,
dirty
"Oh, you
woman
should
that
have
night.
seen- You should have
Yes,
seen what
you
happened
were.
last
You need to hold your hands up and say, okay, Gaza, yes, I was a dirty woman that night.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's not the issue. It's not been the issue. People only have an issue with you being two-faced to them, Tony. It's a personal one. It's got 100 channels. No one's running around making a narrative out of it.
Who cares? Something happened in private. Like, that's where it should end. People shouldn't have made videos and shit of it.
That was your dirty cow. Dirty cow.
See? Like, fucking hell.
And she's copped a lot of innuendo and flack over that ever
No, I
since.
don't like it. I don't like it when women do that. It's horrible.
I don't like it when you get
not
drunk
good.
and you start wanking on your own
Oh,
stream.
fuck you. At least I don't go live and start showing
You were
people.
live wanking.
Start showing people shit like you did.
Oh, yeah. No. Whatever. You went there, so fucking get the proof.
Mike
Or
Chef told
shut
me
the
what you
fuck
did.
up.
He told me what you did.
You
He
just
told me what you
got the
did.
proof of you
He
wanking,
told me what
okay?
you did.
It's
No,
not
Because
the
you were a dirty girl. You was a dirty girl that night. You was a dirty girl that night. Yes or no?
It doesn't fucking matter, Tony. Fucking let it go. It's not a fucking issue to anybody. No one's running around with a fucking narrative. Gaza, stop fucking.
You just got to own that it did happen, and you just got to own it.
There was
No
no
one-
vagina. Nobody seen my vagina. Like,
Doesn't matter.
no-
Fucking talk about this shit. Just let it fucking go.
And I've got some. I got a
well,
question for you.
Dirty fucking
That's the
girl.
point, though.
Dirty
old days
fucking
of
Get
global.
girl.
drunk and just
Dirty
keep going.
fucking
See,
girl.
listen
That's
to
what
it.
you was. You was a dirty fucking girl.
Yeah, well, you're a dirty old drunk that wanked live. That's
Dirty
it. How about
fucking
that?
girl.
I don't go live and fucking wank, do I? So
Oh,
don't
it's
call me
horrible.
a dirty guy.
Horrible.
You're a dirty old man.
Horrible.
I know,
horrible.
there's no one in this genre that's sparkly clean. Let's be honest.
Dirty girl.
Exactly.
Dirty
But to
girl.
sit there and say that
What a
I
dirty
should-
girl.
No,
What a
because
dirty
they're
girl
sitting
you
there
was.
saying that I'm not
Trying
even
to
walking
impress
around
guys on
anymore.
the internet. Trying
Actually,
to
I think Miss.
hold on,
Khan
hold on,
was
hold on,
probably-
hold on. No.
Here we go.
Trying
Closest
to
to
impress
being
guys on the internet. That's
yes,
what
yes,
you.
yes.
That is what you did.
Oh, I'm proud of those tits, Nathan.
Yep. I had an
Agreed with
accusation
that.
the other day from Capio a couple of weeks back, Tony, that I forget the word he used. I kind of insulted you and made you maybe you like in a
What did he say?
misogynistic
What
way.
did
I
he say?
guess
What did he say? Tell me what he said.
it was on your channel, Gaza, like 2 weeks back. And I said, no, I don't think I did. And I think it was you who made Tony Kiwi cry. And he said, oh, no, like, you're a fucking liar. But I think it was. But I got to ask you, Tony, did I ever insult you on Global FM back in like a couple of years back, probably?
He's asking
Anytime.
you a He's asking you a personal
There
question,
was, I don't know if you were on there was a video done, and it was.
I thought I always treated you quite
But it
fairly
was
and
mostly
nicely.
Mike Schiff just saying like this.
Yeah, I think Mike was particularly rude that night. He was
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
he was
But
very rude with what he
you-
was saying. Yeah.
But
I
I remember
Banana-
someone did make you cry. They came on and started calling you like a druggie or something, and you kind of broke
He
down
wants
a
to
bit.
know who. He wants to know who. He wants
We all
to
know
know
that it was
who.
Aztec.
Oh, fucking hell, fucking hell,
But I've had it laid on me that I've like
Actually,
insulted you
I don't like that when people do
and
that.
denigrated you.
So as I'm going to have a go at you now, as I'm going to say, as
No, Banana, you've never,
No.
apart from that. And it
as
was
you made a
you,
woman cry, you made a
Hang
woman
on,
cry. mate.
Gaz. I'll let Tony make the statement of truth telling.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Banana King is never ever like me and him have been on the panel heaps. Me, him, Stephen, Pluck, whatever, Johnny. They're all never ever been disgusting to me. Either.
Thank you,
Or
Tony.
rated.
But
So I can confidently say that Capio is lying when he says that to me.
Yeah, because it wasn't the one that
So now we're
video
getting down
is
to the
more
nitty
shit.
gritty. Now we're getting down to the nitty.
And then my next accusation to Capio, my response to Capio was the way I remember it was Capio made you cry. He came on and called you like a whore and a drug addict or something. Years ago, like it's Global Mark 1 or 2.
Oh, Capio on.
You
no,
ever
the
remember
one
that?
that made me cry. And said
Listen
all
to
that
what he's
stuff. That
saying.
was-
Listen to what he's saying.
Someone heavily insulted you one day. We were all on the panel, and he couldn't put up with your amount of talking or whatever, and called you like a whore and a drug addict and this and that, and you broke down and cried and left.
Yeah, she
Do you seem to remember that?
I
ever
remember that.
happening?
I remember that. I remember that. I remember that.
The only one that I can think of when it got that bad was Aztec.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't me and it wasn't Capio, but we'll leave it at that.
In other words, it was Aztec that did that.
Well, it might have been, it might not have been. We can't remember.
Yeah.
So can I say something? So can I talk now?
She cries, and that's her defense. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, why are you picking on me? Oh, calling her out for her shit and breaking up the water.
I don't go around saying anybody's bullying me. That's not nothing that I've ever said.
Actually, I believe. Actually, Aztec, you're not going to like this, but I actually don't believe you right now. I actually believe her when she
Oh my
says.
God! I truly don't believe anything she says.
No.
I mean, like
Hold on
honestly,
a minute. Hold on a minute, Blue. Let me finish.
Like,
No, I get the impression. No, I get the. Hold on, let me finish. I get the impression.
When
I
10
get
people
the.
tell you that she will betray you and talk shit about you,
Read the
believe
block
them.
list, Ty Tim. I'm
Believe
going to put it
them.
up one more time for Ty Tim.
I actually believe.
If someone tells me to unblock Jazzy one more time, I'm going to fucking.
Someone
scream
just
the
said to
guts
me.
through.
Someone just said to me.
Yeah, Ty Tim, read that list and communicate with Jazzy, please.
For me personally.
May I ask Tony a question?
Yes. Go on.
Calmly, please.
Yes, go on.
Tony, why did you do a live about me and Steve Perrin talking about your vagina juices and how I got naked on a live?
Oh, fucking hell.
we've already gone through the subject.
No, I want you to tell everybody. What did you do a 3-hour live about
Do it.
how
It
me
No,
and
there's
Steve
about
Perrin
40. There would have
me and
been.
Steve Perrin
Oh.
talked about your vagina juices.
Vagina
on a live.
juices.
Yeah,
Vagina
and,
juices.
and apparently,
I can't believe I'm sitting here listening.
And you also
Hold on.
said,
Was this? Hold on. Did
hang
you just
on,
say
no,
juices? Juices.
Geza, please.
Sorry.
Geza,
Well, can you
please.
explain to me how you thought it was so funny that they put revenge porn and that you had a copy?
No. Can you answer my question?
I've answered
Please?
it 1,001 times.
No, you didn't.
Because
No.
that's what I was told.
Oh,
and
so why is that live still up, Tony? Oh, is that because you're hang on, it's because you're monetized, isn't it? Oh, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah, 'cause
you're
you're bringing
monetized.
all the views.
And you need the views on it, don't you? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Like, you
yeah. Oh
grew-
my God! Oh my
she's-
God!
she's
Because
being critical now, she's
I
being
needed to tell all your friends that you had made friends with over the 8 years that you talked about my vagina juices. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
and
you
like you
did.
sat on
Yeah.
a panel
That's what you
where
did.
they
Yeah.
where they
That's
dropped
what you
revenge
did.
porn, and
Vagina
over
juices.
400 people got it.
400.
I like vaginal
Well, that's what
juices.
you were telling. Everybody's got it. Remember?
wouldn't mind it on my sandwiches. I wouldn't mind it on my sandwiches.
Okay. Can me and
If I make
Tony,
a sandwich now, can I have smoked cheese on my sandwiches?
Guys, can me and Tony?
Because you know that I'm an
look, can me and Tony, can me and Tony please talk this out?
I don't think anybody's going to talk anything out.
Okay, so can me and Tony talk this out or not? I'm just
talk
asking.
it out. Me and you're going to try and make peace, or are you just going to keep fighting each other?
Oh no, this shit needs talking out, man. This bitch has fucking slandered me from day one when I never said a word about her. I just fucking cut ties with her. I went back into the community. I never said a word.
She would
and this bitch went live on her own channel when I didn't have a channel. This bitch went live on her channel.
You have 3, 4, 5 channels.
I formed a mental image of Gaza.
I never.
Mental image of Gaza.
Yeah, I got a mental image of Gaza. Can I just cut in for a minute? Sorry, guys.
No. I want you to say. What.
No, hang on
go
a
on,
minute.
Go on.
This is why I will never be friends with you again, because you make up so much fucking shit. I never said I have a couple of channels, but I never ever went on them talking about you, you fucking cunt. But you went on your channel 3 hours talking about how I talk about your vagina juices and how I got naked on panel. And you lied. You lied through your teeth. Just like you went to Lincoln Keynes. Just like you went to Lincoln Keynes. Just like you fucking lied. You lied about Avery, even though you told me that Avery was your boyfriend, but Avery's not your boyfriend, and he was whore. And then you went to fucking Lincoln Keynes exposing Moshes, and that is going to affect him. That is going to affect him for the rest of his fucking life.
It was actually Avery who used to have a crush on
that shit is going to affect him for the rest of his life.
At this point in time, Avery and Tony Kiwi were almost about to get engaged.
Yeah, no, Tony, no.
Yes.
And then Tony turned around telling Avery, stop being a creep to me, even though that's the way that Tony... No,
Avery said he wanted to walk hand in hand on
He was getting very creepy.
That is not true. That is not
Look,
that is not what Tony did. See, what Tony does behind the scenes and what she does in front of you all are not the same thing, and that is a fucking fact.
We all know that.
Manabel fell in love with Emily Lucas for a month.
Gaza's in a line, right? He's in a queue with a man at the front, and he's handing out lashings of vaginal juice. The man is to all the people in the line. And Gaza comes up to the front, and he gives Gaza a big slap and serve of vaginal juice on his sweeties. And then Gaza goes, please,
I'll never eat a children's speaker on Thomas again.
Can I have some more?
And Gaza goes, please, sir, can I have some more? Please, sir, can I have some more?
And Willstone Raider, I would never ever say Avery was my boyfriend, ever.
Oh,
please, sir,
man.
Can I have
you
some
asked him. You asked him to do that shit, and
Can I
then
have some
you
more?
fucking went against him.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Yes, you did.
All the stuff.
You asked him to do that shit, and then when he was doing it, you went against him and made him look like a complete cunt.
Can I have some
Yes,
more?
you did.
Please, sir,
Yes,
can I have some more?
and then
Please,
you
sir,
went
please,
against
sir.
him and made him look like an arsehole.
No, I really do want some more. I really do.
Fresh vaginal juice.
No, I really do.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Can I ask Tony? So what did you think about your live?
Please,
calling me and Mr. Perrin out for being on a panel talking about your vagina juices. What do you think about that, Tony?
Oh my God! You repeat yourself.
Yeah, no,
Tony
tell
doesn't
us,
care.
tell us,
Tony
tell
doesn't
us.
give a shit about the
Tell us, Tony.
I want to
Shut
taste.
up, guys! I want to hear from
No,
Tony.
I want to taste the vagina juices.
I've answered this question a million times.
I want to
After
taste
all,
the vagina
dementia is
juices.
real.
It'd have to be better than
Malted
this
vinegar
CBD
vagina
oil.
juice.
So,
yeah, chips.
so are
You
you,
probably bottle it and sell it.
are you
It's on
saying,
my
Tony?
channel.
Are you saying, Tony, that
Seriously.
even though you left
No.
that live up that was slander, that
Oh
you
my fucking God.
that you just listened to someone and
I
didn't
want some
confirm
vagina
that it
juice.
was true?
Vagina juice. Can
Is
I
that
go
what
to
you're
bed?
saying?
I want to go to bed with some
Is that what
vagina
you're saying,
juice.
Tony? Even though you left that light up that was slander, you're
Yeah, I'm
assuming
gonna leave it up now.
that
I'm
wasn't
definitely
true.
leaving it up now.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not even
you're-
joking.
yeah,
I really,
yeah.
really want to go to bed with some
have you got
vagina
any
juice.
crown flavour skips?
About me.
No, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Crown flavour skips. Send us
Tony.
vagina
Can I
juice.
just have a little bit, just a little bit?
And you notice, Gaz, that vagina juice doesn't really have any
Tony,
particular
you
smell
have
to it. It's
been,
got like a neutral smell.
Topaz, you're full of
Tony, you have been through
have
every
to back it.
community showing DMs, fucking trashing and
No.
slandering people,
Where's
and
your
you've done a
proof?
360, and now you're back again. Oh, I can
And
see
by
the
the way,
proof
does it
every
smell?
time
Does it
talking
smell?
about.
I want to know,
unlike
does
you,
it smell?
but
Does it smell?
unlike you, but
Not
unlike
normally,
you,
unless
Tony,
it's hot.
I don't consider you as anything. I'm unsub to you. I've blocked you. I can't even believe you're back
Is it
again
smelly?
after
Is
all
it
the
smelly?
slander you fucking said about us. You've said so much slander about all of us.
Oh my God.
It's
The only reason
unbelievable
I
to me.
even typed in chat tonight is
No.
because she added me,
No.
talking shit about me, which is on my community post right now.
No.
So she is a liar. I will show receipts.
Oh.
She
Oh,
won't.
hey, if you're gonna show private receipts from
No, this is
me
what
and
she
our
tonight.
DMs, then I will show that shit too, because I have a
Aztec.
channel now.
No,
I have a channel
I
now.
want you to show
It's been a
everybody
long
that I
time
said to you
since
that
I've had the
Avery was
smell.
my boyfriend.
No,
You know that
you-
smell?
you-
You know that
is
smell?
incorrect.
Look, we all, Tony, everybody has seen you.
You know that smell, mate?
flip-flop
That
from
smell.
side
Never
to
forget
side,
it. I'll never
slandering
forget it.
That
everybody.
fucking smell.
Honestly,
No,
you're a
Oh.
nasty
Topaz.
bitch.
Fucking hell.
You're a nasty
You
bitch.
are. You need
It's
You
to
are
horrible.
the you are
That-
the you
and
are
it's
the,
like
you
a
are the
copper
common
smell.
denominator.
It's like a copper
You
smell.
are the common denominator in every fucking relationship that's ever broken up, that's been fucking destroyed by slander
No.
and
See,
DMs
this
and
is where you
shit.
got. I got
No,
the,
you
I've
are.
got the
You
proof
are.
that I left
You are.
Sisters and Sisters.
You are.
I've got the
Me,
proof that I
yeah,
left
no,
Lincoln's channel.
oh well, I've got
And
the clip.
I've got
the clip. Hang
Raider,
on, I've
did
got
I
the clip
lose-
with dear.
Raider
I've
and
got the
Banana
clip.
King. Did I leave Global?
I've got
because of
the
Aztec?
I've got the
Yes.
clip. I've got the clip where Death said
So
she
you left-
doesn't have
I've got the
anything to do with you
receipts,
now because you lied to her.
Oh,
And that's exactly why I left you, because you lied to me.
oh.
You're a
Tony was a
liar.
gupta. Tony was a quite
You're
a
a
good
liar.
Tony was a gupta.
months.
I don't
Tony
care.
was a
I
gupta.
don't care what she was.
But the best thing about it is this.
But
If
she's
Tony
a
was a
liar.
gupta, did she
A
have
liar.
that fishy smell that I can put under my nose and I can go to sleep tonight thinking about that?
Actually,
it's-
there's a few guptas here tonight.
She chooses to
Raider,
come up
there's
on these
Raider, Raider was
panels,
a
and then
gupta.
people think
As-
she's being fucking dogpiled. But she
Mr.
chooses
Sweden.
to keep coming up after she
Tony and
fucking
Mr.
slandered
Smell, that
most
fishy
of us.
smell. That fishy
Fucking
smell.
ridiculous.
That fishy smell.
Full panel guptas just
That's
about.
all I want to do. That's all I want to do.
Oh, when you gather things.
No, I'm 100% aligned with
Gaz,
the-
Everybody on the
I
panel
want to get back to
fucking
Raider
used to
and
be
talk with Raider for a
guptas.
minute
No,
about the gupta
I'm
ship.
aligned with it. I'm aligned with it right now.
I just want to say one continuation a little bit with Raider,
Yeah, there's some.
if he's still there. Are you there, Raider?
And
Yeah.
Raider's going to say,
Okay,
you know
Raider.
what?
I'll head off in a minute,
You know
though.
what? It's a bit weird
Raider.
what's going on right now. But Raider is also interested in that smell It's the smell of no. It's the smell
Pickled
of
onions.
something that you're not used to. But once you start smelling it, it's fucking good, mate. It's fucking good.
How long has it been since you had a woman, Gaz?
Never forget.
It depends on the woman, guys. Some women are fucking. They smell bad.
It's actually been 3 years. 3 years. 3 years.
Raider, remember when I shut down Global?
3 years,
FM,
by the way. I just told you, 3 years.
Mark II, I think.
Yeah.
And
Ramrod.
Yeah, that one. And I shut her down to clean up the whole thing. And I think you got a bit upset with me over that, didn't you?
A woman open up her
He
legs.
blames me.
Well,
He blames me, Adrian.
All I'd say is,
hold on,
right,
hold on.
everyone knows this. I made a big effort with Global because I felt it was a community
Why
channel.
does a
and-
woman open up her legs and think that
I
it's
will vouch.
sexy?
I will vouch
Why
for the
does a
fact.
woman open up her legs and think that it's fucking sexy?
I'll vouch for Raider. Raider was one of the
wasn't
longest.
appreciated when I was
Raider was one of the longest serving and hardest, most devoted Guptas we had. And that's why it offends me that you come on the panel now and you didn't all that time, Raider. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, but it caused a major issue with me and Raider, the shutting down
No,
of
Banana
the
and
Global
Stephen
at the
and
time.
Johnny are longer.
Disgusting.
Raider didn't really. I don't think you understood at the time, Raider.
can't have
You
it,
know,
I can't have it.
everyone lost their.
You know, I can't have that horrible smell. That
Everyone
horrible
lost
smell.
their buttons.
You know that stinky smell.
But
That
Adrian,
stinky, horrible
I like
smell.
you, Adrian. I don't have a grudge about anything that happened. I've moved on.
No.
I think I put too much effort into the channel.
Right, Adrian,
You know,
Raider
you
just
know,
blamed
he
he blamed me. He was blaming me just before.
during lockdown.
All the Guptas put in an awesome amount of effort, really, Raider.
Avey put in a lot of effort as well at times.
No, I don't like that smell. That stinky smell.
But Raider, I just want to say there's like really nothing personal. The way I just blanketly removed everyone's.
I
thing
just
to-
don't like
to
it. I
start
don't like
again.
that horrible smell.
And it was like nothing personal, Raider, but
Yeah.
about it for why I did it. You know, I
Yeah,
just
well,
did it.
fucking horrible. It's
I just
fucking
snapped
horrible.
one day, and that's my fault, you know, because I have a temper that.
It's like
Like,
opening up
sometimes I
a tin,
snap at
a
people,
tin of fucking
you know?
tuna, a tin of fucking tuna, and then when you smell it, you go, "What the fuck is that?"
What the fuck is?
Depends if it's in spring water or old water.
Fucking gays, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
Guys, go to the fridge and try and find some fish.
No, I don't like that smell. It's fucking horrible. It's the worst
Yeah.
smell on the planet.
I just wanted to clear that up, Raider. Like if you thought
It's
it
the
was
worst smell on the fucking planet.
just
Yes,
just to
if
make
you're
it sort of
ever in
clearer that
contact
there was
with
no
anything-
wasn't anything spiteful or nothing, right?
And why would you want to experience that fucking smell? It's fucking horrible. The closer you get, the worse it gets. And then you think, oh my God, it fucking stinks. It's fucking horrible. It's the worst smell on the fucking planet.
Well, guess that's
What
when
are you?
take
What
out
are
the
you
door
talking
and
about,
just
Gaza?
walk out the door.
I can't deal with that.
Yeah,
Might
leave.
depend
I wouldn't
on
feel
the
bad
time of the
It's
day.
fucking horrible.
Yeah, the best. Just leave.
No,
If she just
it's
came back from the
fucking
gym-
horrible.
If she just
If
come
it
back from the
smells,
gymnasium or
don't
something.
stay.
But you think it's nice because you're a woman. No, it's not nice. It's fucking horrible.
No,
What is?
vaginas aren't meant to have a stink.
No,
I thought most of the time they got a sort of neutral smell. you know?
no.
It depends what you eat. See if you see your sperm, right? See if you're
No,
eating
no,
coconut
no,
all
no,
day,
no,
your
no,
sperm tastes
no.
like
Off you
coconut.
go.
And if you're eating tuna,
Raider,
we'll
it's
think
not happening, Raider.
tasting
It's not
tuna.
happening. It's not happening. I
They
can't
do say
stand
you
it.
are what you
Ah.
It tastes like
are what you
asparagus,
eat.
sperm.
Yeah, you are what you eat. That's
Yeah.
it.
And you know, you're expected. Do you know the funny thing about women? They expect you to like it. They expect you to like it. But once you get down there, you're like, no, I don't like it. And then they look at you and go, hold on. Then they look at you and go, why don't you like it? You go, well, it's fucking rancid. It's the worst thing I've ever.
Then
It's
you stick-
fucking horrible.
But you still stick
Make
your
her have a
dick in
shower.
there, don't you?
And then do it.
You talking about grannies? What are you talking about, Gaz?
I don't know.
Girls that don't shower
He's
once a
talking about
week.
oral sex.
I can't stand that rancid smell.
That's prostitutes. You don't
It's
go
the
down on
worst
prostitutes.
thing ever on the history of the planet.
Yeah, maybe a hooker that's got a little bit of like
No,
STDs. Or
that
something.
rancid fucking fish smell is the worst
it's the
smell
smell- it's
you'll
the
ever
smell,
experience in your life. It's
Smells
fucking
like all this-
What's a
horrible.
funny cow smell like?
And don't pretend that you like it, because you don't like it. It's fucking horrible. It's the worst thing ever. But the reason why you do it is because you're trying to please the person that you're with. That's why you do what you do. You're trying
used to
to...
stick-
No,
I used to stick
that's
my
why you
nose.
do. That's why you do what you do.
Haven't you ever stuck your nose right in there, Gaz?
Oh my god.
No.
Your whole fucking face, Gazza.
Uh,
Don't put your penis in it. It'll
and then
fall
your
off.
whole face is covered in that fishy smell. And
Oh,
you
no,
think,
no.
and you think, why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that in the first place? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that, but I thought it was nice to begin with, but now it's fucking gross.
But women have some easy dicks as well.
No.
Dick
Yeah.
Oh,
Skin
oh,
cancer.
Jesus Christ.
It's a rule.
Equal, right? Equality.
Fucking hell. This
No.
is worse than a Gazza.
I'm not even joking. No, I'm not even
Imagine
joking.
penis
You
with a
know
one
what?
with
You
one
know
leg
what?
stuck in there.
It's the worst thing you can
Big
ever
cheddar
do.
cheese.
It's absolutely fucking horrible. It's
Yes,
revolting. It's revolting.
Yes.
And by the way, when I go to the butcher's and I order some meat and I look at that meat, I think I'd rather have that meat than the meat that imagine going down on, it's the worst thing you can ever look at.
You're
It
old
looks,
school.
no. It looks like a pair of
like a
convoluted
sign that was dropped
no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
ground.
no. Convoluted curtains, and they look so fucking horrible. But they want you to go down there, and they want you to be sexual with them.
Take it you don't like
They
oysters,
want
there,
you
Gaz.
to be nice with them, but the problem is, when you look at it, you go, "What's nice about that? What is actually
Gazza.
nice about that?" No. There is nothing nice about that.
Oh,
It is the
dude.
most ugliest fucking shit you'll ever see in your fucking
Oh, my
life.
God.
It
We
is
know what's happened to
fucking
Gaz now.
gross. It is horrible. It's a fucking
Like copper.
You see, yeah,
That's
You'd
what
be no
Ron
good.
said.
You'd be no good with the gin
it's
out here,
like
Gazza.
copper. It tastes like copper.
I don't think you're ready to return to Thailand
It
yet.
tastes like copper. It's like fucking copper. Now, imagine 1,000,000 1-pence pieces in the United Kingdom,
I don't want to imagine
and you're sucking on 1,000,000 1-pence pieces. It's just like copper. It's the worst, horrible fucking shit you can ever fucking taste. But they think, oh, please do it, because I like it, And you look at them and you go, fuck you. There's no way I'm going near that fucking shit. There's just
You know,
no
the worst-
fucking way.
The worst pussy juice experience I ever had.
It's just
Gazza.
not fucking happening, mate. It's not happening, mate. It's
I
not.
was in the Philippines and this girlfriend, right, because they like to have sex with the lights out there. So anyhow, that's okay. Lights out. We do the deed for a
Yeah.
while.
Go on.
Go to bed. And when I woke up in the morning, put the light on and I went in the bathroom and looked in the mirror and my face was all covered in blood. And the bed looked like there was been an axe murderer in the room. Oh man,
Oh,
that was
fuck.
bad. Dirty bitch. She never told
No,
me
I've
she's on
tried,
the
I've
rags.
tried my hardest. I've actually tried my hardest with some girls because you want to try to impress and you want to do what you do.
Yeah.
But the problem is you can't hold your nose while you're doing it. You just got to do it anyway. And
No,
they
you
don't-
don't. You gotta
Hold on. You don't want them to know that you're holding your nose while you're doing it because it's the
Hang
most
on,
revolting
hang on,
fucking
Gazza, you'll
smell
do-
on the
you'll do-
fucking planet. It's
Gazza.
just, it's fucking horrible.
You're
mate.
doing it the wrong way around, Gazza. You got your nose up at the bum end. You're doing it the wrong way around.
Oh, fucking.
You got to do the
Okay,
missionary
fine.
face reading first.
I just
Weed
can't.
and
I just can't. I just can't. I
reverse,
just can't.
reverse cowboy.
No,
That's not good.
you know, I
If you
try.
become in that predicament again, tell her
'Cause
you
your
got an
nose ends up right in the
emergency.
Tony, I try to be nice to people. I try to be nice to people. I try to say, would you mind if I held my nose before I go down there? And they say, why do you want to hold your nose? And they say, and then the person says, because it's so rancid. I don't know if I can handle it. It's just so fucking rancid. It's like the worst. It's the worst smell on the fucking planet.
Here comes Catherine. As it brings a rubber and the clothes.
Yes, I have an idea. Say, hey, let's go to the doctors. We'll both get our parts looked at so she can get rid of that smell if you care for her. If not,
I don't
tell
like
her
it.
that
I
she
don't like
fucking
it,
needs to
Tony.
go get it
Tony,
checked.
I'm sorry. I don't like it. I just don't like that.
No, I don't
horrible,
like it either.
rancid fucking smell.
I would
mate.
say that I had a family emergency and just leave the person, never see them again. Like, there's no way I'm touching any. If it looks weird, I'm weird. Like, I'm out. Like, I won't just, there's no way that I could go down.
And do you know, when one time I was in Thailand and I walked along the fish market, and as I was walking along the fish market, it was only then that I realised, Jesus, this reminds me of something that I don't want to be a part of. It was the most rancid, disgusting fucking smell ever. And if you go to a fish market in Thailand, you'll know what I'm talking about. It was fucking rancid. And I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Sorry.
She needs cleaning up, that girl.
Even you go for a seafood aisle in supermarket, I can't even.
But why does your nether region smell like that? What's going on, Tony?
Mine don't smell like that whatsoever.
Yes, it does. Just like everyone else.
No, it doesn't. And if it
Oh,
did-
so yours smells like potpourri. Potpourri.
Potpourri.
Potpourri. So, in other words, if I go and get the best smelling air freshener,
lavender.
are you telling me that your down below smells like fucking potpourri? Is that what you're saying?
You don't put perfume if someone's going to go down on you.
No, when I go down there, it's like the Thailand fish market. It's fucking gross.
not.
It's the worst thing on the planet. There's no denying it. It's the worst thing on the planet.
No, yes, there is denying it.
I'm not even
Because-
joking. I'm not even joking.
No, but I'm telling you.
I'm fucking telling you.
One time
Probably
I
been
went to
eating too much Tom Yum
we had
Goong.
to have a word to her because I was in sales and she hadn't owed it, and she had
Copper.
it's
Copper coins.
like-
Copper coins.
there is like thrush. But this one, it was a bacteria vaginosis. I don't know. Never had it.
Yeah, that is
A yeast infection.
Thing.
Yeah, but
yeast
it was a bit
infection.
more than that. It just fucking reeked. And she was selling stuff. So if it reeks like that, then it probably needs antibiotics. Just saying.
Did you know you can make porridge from yeast?
Yeah.
There's women online saying they make porridge from their own yeast.
Oh. Back in the, I
Seen
just
it.
picked up what you were talking about. Fuck that.
Like you could use it to make a loaf of bread or something.
Yeah, these feminists, these vegans.
No.
The vegans today. See, because
Organic.
we're in
Organic, yes.
hold on, we're in 2023. So what Rad is trying to say is we have to believe with what people are doing today, and now they're making loaves from the yeast of their vagina. They're making fucking loaves. Now, when you cut into when you cut into this loaf, right? The smell that you get from let me finish. The smell that you get when you cut into that loaf, right, is the most rancid fucking smell ever. And it's like, oh my fucking God. It's strange, but I recognize that smell. And the reason why you recognize it is because you remember the days when you was younger and you had bulls and you went down on a bird and did this shit and did that. But as you got older, you thought, no, there's no way I'm going to continue to do that because, yes, when I was younger, it was a fun thing. But nowadays, nah, it's just not fucking happening, mate. It's just not happening. It's just can't do it.
I don't have a lot of experience in this particular thing, but I believe men's crotches can sometimes have an offensive odour.
Yes, but they have an extremely big appendage. So the only thing the woman is interested in is not the smell, it's the appendage. So when she sees the appendage, she's like, fuck me. And her mouth opens, she can't help it. No, she just can't help it. She has to instantly, it's like, bam, she's on that fucking, that's just what they do. I don't know why.
This is all such bullshit.
Why is it bullshit? That's what women do.
Because there's an elephant in the room and nobody wants to fucking address it.
Well, I don't want to smell your fucking crotch, put it that way.
You know you do.
Trust me, if I went down right now and smelt your crotch, what would I smell? What would I smell?
Look, what
would I smell? What would I smell?
So Tony was on Simon Beaches laughing about you wanking on a bus. She also has laughed about Az and fucking talked about him being a fucking liar. She's fucking slandered me.
Yeah.
It's fucking, there's an elephant in the room and it's fucking bullshit the way that everybody sidesteps this shit.
Stop turning it round to
bullshit.
Stop turning it back round to unrealistic, horrible shit.
It's not unrealistic. It's
no,
just
you want to stop being aggro.
I cannot stand disingenuous people around disingenuous people. It's fucking bullshit. I can't stand it.
I like it when you start doing that, man.
I think we all have to
so
move on.
disingenuous, man.
But
everybody's everybody's like, oh, we're all friends, we're all this. I forget that you fucking laughed about me on my enemy's channel, talking about me wanking off the bus. I'm sorry. I talked about your vagina juices. Like, I'm sorry, Az, that I called you a slant, like a fucking asshole. It's like, I'm sorry that I talked all about all of
Blue's
you.
got an issue.
Like,
Blue's got an issue.
She doesn't even apologise
yeah,
to fucking
you got
one
an issue.
person.
Okay, I understand you got an issue.
She just turns up and
Stop
nobody
fucking making it out to be
in the
something really
room.
bad. Because that's what you're doing now. You're making it out to be really
Look,
bad.
I'll leave and let this bitch stay up here, but I cannot stand all you guys being so fucking disingenuous with this bitch when she has slandered fucking most of us over here while she went around every other channel, man.
You've made me feel a little bit
bullshit.
disheartened.
It's extremely awkward, Blue.
You've made me feel disheartened now. You've actually,
it's extremely awkward. Blue,
you've made my mood go down. You've made my mood go down. And Blue, I'm going to tell you, I'm not even going to lie. You've made my mood go down. Suddenly, I was happy earlier when I was talking about crazy shit because it was funny and everyone was laughing. But now, suddenly I feel like really down, man.
No,
and
it's
Blue,
just very
Blue,
awkward.
I don't mean to point the finger at you, Blue, but what you've just done, what you've actually just done, is brought the tone down. And now I don't feel happy anymore. I actually don't feel happy anymore, Blue. And I'm going to be honest with you, Blue. I really don't feel happy anymore, by the way. I'm telling you that.
Let me talk. It's very awkward and tricky when you've got two people, Tony and Blue. They're both kind of friends of the channel. Most of us don't have
Yeah, but
issues with
that
either.
was what Blue was saying though, Gaza. You know, I mean, you might say you've been brought down now, but you know, Blue's saying she's brought down by Tony just sitting here like there's no problem.
I get the feeling though that Blue wants Tony like banned and banished from the channel and outcast. And,
I get that. I get that. I get that. I get that. I get that.
Tony's done nothing to the channel or the Guptas that I believe. Like, okay,
No,
she
as far as Tony's concerned, I heard what she said. I heard what she said on Simon's channel. One time she spent 30 minutes talking about me, basically. She was being horrible. Really, really horrible. And I haven't
Does this stuff have to go on forever?
And
Like,
I haven't forgotten about that. Let me just finish. So I haven't forgotten about that. I remember that time. Even though it was maybe, 2 years ago, whatever. I haven't forgotten about that shit. So I remember that. Because she was sucking up to someone else. And Tony, I hope you're listening there. Because I'm not holding back. And I'm being honest, right? So, yeah, you were sucking up to someone else. And you... And by the way, Jazzy was on earlier. And he admitted that back in the day, yes, he did the same thing. But he saw the error of his ways. And he realises that what he did back then. And he actually said to me, Gaza, you know what, mate? I apologise about it. I didn't mean that, man. It was just me being a stupid cunt. I was just being a bit of a cunt. And he actually said that. Now, if somebody else has got the balls to say that, I'm now giving you the opportunity. Are you still... No. I'm now giving you the opportunity.
Yes. I've known, like, I spent probably the most time with you out of most people here at the moment. And, yeah, I did say some horrible stuff. Because I was hurt about the stuff that you were saying in your, like, hour-long streams. And I'm sorry for saying the stuff that I said to you about you and laughing and going along with it. I did it out of hurt. And I'm sorry. And I mean that.
Okay.
And as you've seen, I'm not even on YouTube much anymore. Not because I'm kicked out of any communities. Anything like that.
I actually believe by the way that you're talking, because I can tell when people are lying and when they're not. And what you just said was from the heart. So, you know what? I accept what you said. And we are back to how we used to be back in the day when I used to text you. Not text you, when I used to type on your channel. This was really good. There was things you used to... You know when you used to do the shorts, and I used to like them.
I still do them.
Yeah, because it made me feel good. It made me feel good, actually. It made me feel good. And I'm going to be honest now, it actually did make me feel good. So you made me feel good about shit. Because you did shit that made me feel good. I never told you that, but you did. But getting back to what... a couple of seconds ago. So, what you just said, 100% believe you, and we'll just erase everything that happened in the past, and we're going to have a new start. And Tony, I've got no issue with you, man. I've got no issue with you at all.
Praise Buddha. Satu, Satu, Satu.
Just being honest, man. Just being honest, man.
Can we have a group hug now or what?
I can do that. Man.
Yeah, group hug.
I can do that. And do you know why?
Cambo, stay out of it.
Because the thing with Tony is this. Tony's got a side to her that...
Hold
on. If you tap into Tony's good side, then you're gonna. It's got to be good for you because she's got a lot of good energy that can help.
Yeah, it's the bad side that people normally run into.
I don't like the bad. I don't like the bad side to her. No, you're right. As you're right.
Most of us don't get around with the bad side.
Actually, as you're 100% right. I don't like the bad side, but a good side is fucking awesome, man. And she's got more good to her than fucking bad, by the way. So
yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Like, there's been so many times that I could have made hate videos back to people, but it's not in who I am. And I do make videos, but I'm sure, so I've got quite well at editing.
You definitely, Tony, come on. You're talking to the community. We know you're two-faced. You know, you've done something to numerous fucking people, myself included. You don't wear your heart on your sleeve.
Her a second chance.
You're two-faced and you backstab people.
I'm giving her a second chance.
Fucking own it.
Second chance, Aztec.
Oh my God, Aztec.
Aztec,
I'm
giving her.
I'm not having a go at you, Tony.
Dude, you're upset about what you said to me that made me leave the channel. You're the one with the full video. Put it up then.
I do have the full video. I have the video of you leaving after you had a big blow up with JG, and I also have the video of me going off at you after you were running your campaign against Grant McRae. So you can make it out to be me all you like, but unfortunately the replays are the replays, the receipts are the receipts. What actually happens in reality is the truth, not whatever you want to say to yourself.
You banned Man About Oz.
That was like, what? That was, 8 months later, 9 months later? What's that got to do with the price of eggs in China?
Because Grant was saying, get rid of this person, get rid of this person.
If I am willing, listen to this.
Man About Oz got banned several times for everything from a day to a week to a year.
No. Aztec, if I'm willing to do what I'm doing, the reason why...
at the time we were both...
No, the reason why I'm doing that is because I want you. And I know what you're like. I've got your ticket, actually. You probably think, no, Gazza, you haven't got my ticket. But yes, I have. I've got your ticket, right? So if I've got your ticket, I'm going to reach out to you now and say this. Now, just listen to what I've got to say before you respond, Aztec, right? This girl, she does have a heart. 100% she's got a heart. I'm not even going to argue that. She actually does have a heart, right? So if I realise that Tony's got a heart, then I want you to formulate a line, stand in place, and I'm going to be behind you, and I'm going to push you, and I'm going to say, give her another chance, give her another chance. One more chance, just give her a chance.
I'll be the last person to say Tony shouldn't be around, or you should be kicking her off, or she should be banned, or anything like that. I've never said that.
Okay, give her a chance, man. Give her a chance, man. That's all I'm saying. Just give her a
Look,
chance.
it's like I said earlier, Tony. The only reason it blew up on Gazza's the other night, everyone asked you, what the fuck you doing here? After you backstabbed and been two-faced to everybody, what the fuck are you doing here all of a sudden? You didn't answer that. You kept going down tangent, a different response for every person who was individually asked.
It's hard to talk. It's hard to talk. It's hard to express yourself. It's hard to explain to a million people why you did this, why you did that, why you was this bad person.
On the spot, yeah, on the spot, yeah.
It's so fucking hard.
Aztec, every time I went to answer, I got to ask the question 50 times, and then Blue would start talking. Then there's 4 people talking.
You know what? She's right. It's pretty hard to get a word in with Blue. I tried to before with no.
Oh, Cambo. Cambo, we don't need a recap on fucking shit that we all know, for fuck's sake. We're talking here. We're talking here.
An over-talker.
Cambo, this is a bit like the voice referendum. We've had the We've had the truth telling. We've had the treaty, and now we haven't had preparations made yet.
We're going to do a
That's all.
smoking session, or what? We're going to smoke the peace
And
pipe?
I'm not asking. Listen, I'm not asking anyone to say what they can and can't do. In other words, if you're accepted back into the shit show, the reason why you're accepted is because someone else, not me, by the way, someone else has decided, yes, you're back in. But this is your last fucking chance. It's your last fucking chance. So
I don't see it like that. I just think everyone's going to confront you as you've individually fucking pissed them off. So it's what happens in life.
I'd like Aztec. Okay, here's how we're going to do it now. So Aztec, I know what's going on in your head. I know the way you work. I know the way you think. I know I really do know what you're about. And I know that you are a very individual kind of person. Bit like myself. But, you see, what I've done tonight, I've looked at Tony, and I know what she said. I listened to her for half an hour, going back about 6 months ago, when she was on Simon's channel, and it was the worst thing I ever heard about myself. It was fucking horrible. It was the worst shit I've ever heard. But tonight, what I've done is, I've spoke to Tony, and she's listened back to me, and I'm trying to be as honest as I possibly can now. So now I'm pointing the finger at you, Aztec, and I'm asking you, can you find it in your heart, seriously,
To give Tony my blessing in the community, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Well, look, I'll be honest. I've known Tony probably a year, maybe a year and a half longer than all you guys through other channels. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't, even now Tony's sitting here and she's saying, "What's your version of you leaving Global? It's something to do with me." That's an untruth. Complete fucking untruth. She had a huge blow up with JG, a massive fucking fight with JG, and she left. It was nothing to do with me. And the reason I got, in context, the reason I got into a blue with her the day I did and gave her a mouthful like the arrogant cunt I can be, was she was running this fucking bullshit campaign wanting my old mate Grant McRae banned and fucking excluded from the community and all this other shit. And I didn't want to borrow it. And so that's how that blew up. That's in context. So even now she's sitting here running a narrative that's not fucking true about why she left Global.
Yeah, but
it's hard for you to say give her another chance when she's sitting here still doing it, Gaz.
No. The worst thing for me as an individual, and I'm not saying I'm this guy or that guy, but because I'm asking you, you need to understand that scenario and think, hold on, this guy is asking me now. So because this guy is asking me, maybe I need to take a bit of notice about what he's saying and try.
No, because I'm happy.
Take that on board. Take that on board.
Gaz, I'm happy to just step aside, like I have done. It's just the other day on your channel, I left when Tony came on, but once she started talking, I got back on there. And had it out with her. And it's the first time I've confronted Tony myself.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm going to argue now. I wouldn't go to these extremes if I didn't think that this particular person had something inside them that I can sense. So if I can sense something about this person without
Trust me, I know.
Hold on. Without you even knowing it, what I'm talking about this person has something that you're not aware of, right?
Oh, no, I am.
Well, she actually does have a good side to her, by the way.
Yeah, Gaz, yeah. I was good friends with Tony for a long time.
Fucking hell.
Long time. You can't tell me what her good points. I do know them.
Oh.
I was there when Aztec did his first jumped on the panel.
And we were in Jeff Lepard's moshes for fucking like a year, maybe a year and a bit before that.
Yeah, we used to always be in the chat, and I was always
we knew each other for quite a long time.
And I didn't realize the duck that you had, and it was a CD cover.
There you go.
Yeah,
Not many people realise that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just one more chance. One more chance. Right? So you're going to look at me now and say, you know what, Gaza? Fuck it, she gets another chance. Just say that.
Oh, it's not. You do as you like, Gaz. You got my blessing.
I'm telling you, she's got, in my book, she's got another chance.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to run around griping her, or I don't go around with it.
She's got another chance.
Channels.
She has got another chance in this community. In my book. I'm gonna give her another fucking chance. That's it.
When we fell out, I shouldn't have got involved because look at how that turned out. And we were good. We were fine.
Mm-hmm. We were.
And you didn't deserve me fucking going nuts at you.
No, it was horrible. It was horrible what he did. It was horrible, man.
Yeah, because I was sticking up for...
No, you were looking after somebody else's interests. And that person, by the way, yes, he's a part of the community, but fuck me. Why would you... I don't understand why you did that.
No, this was Blue Topaz, by the way.
Ah, okay.
See, but I prefer, like, if I got an issue with someone, it's one-on-one with me. I'm not going to run around making channel issue, community issues for fucking people.
I haven't gone around saying your name anyway.
Tony's got another chance in my book. She can continue.
I don't make hate videos. I don't do that.
No. She's more than welcome to continue. She can go to sleep tonight with her head on the pillow thinking, fucking hell, I'm back in the community, man. That's brilliant for me. It makes me feel good. Because she's allowed to get back in. She's yes, she made a few mistakes, but she's back.
No, still.
But she's back. And that's my opinion.
All right. It's just the problem I see, Gaza, is Blue's going to always easily get into it, Tony. You know, I got to zip my lip not to say stuff to Tony. You know what I mean?
As far as Blue's concerned,
so
no.
It's
Avery.
I mean, everyone will. You know, if just in general, like forget Tony. Forget Tony in this situation. If you have done if someone feels like you have backstabbed them or been two-faced to them, of course they're going to have an issue with you. So. Yeah, this is why I think it's stupid to say someone shouldn't come in the community or whatever.
I just read Blue's comment. Blue said, for fuck's sake, as you told me, you'd never talk to me again.
Oh, no, hang on. Don't buy into Gaz's fucking narrative here. I'm being quite fucking clear.
I'm reading the chat. Blue said...
I just read it. I'm just saying the Blue
said, for fuck's sake, as you told me... You'd never talk to me again if I made it with her.
I did. That was on your stream. But I also said some pretty nasty stuff. I was quite fucking abrupt.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not normally... Now, listen. I'm not normally this type of guy because I don't like to put people on the spot. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do right now. And the reason why I'm going to do this is because I'm going to test your metal. Spell METTLE, metal, right? So, if you Google metal, you'll see what I'm talking about, right? So, I don't think you need to Google it because you're not a stupid guy. So, here we go. Regardless of what's going on in the chat right now, No, this is a very interesting conversation because I will be able to see more about you as an individual by the way you respond to what I'm asking you. So, as far as Tony's concerned, I quite like Tony. I think I used to get on with her. She wasn't a big issue back in the day. She was good. Yes, she was a bit naughty now and then. She'd done some naughty shit. And I thought, what the fuck are you doing? And she used to giggle about it and say, well, fuck it. I did it. So fucking what? But that's just the way Tony was. But now, Tony's would like to reinvent herself. So I'm looking at Az, and I'm saying to Az, and I know that you are up there in the, yes you are by the way, whether you know it or not, and I know you know that, right? So I'm going to ask you, it's a simple question, Az. It's not.
Yeah, you want my blessing. You want my blessing.
No. It's not. It's not difficult, mate. It's not difficult. It's a simple yes or no.
All right, look. Here's the way I see it, Gaz. If you want me to give my blessing so that you can have Tony on your channel and she's welcome here and everywhere else, I don't give a fuck. The problem I see, and I've already said it.
No, that wasn't the answer. That's not the answer.
I've already said it. I know what I'm like, Gaz. So if Tony's getting it into someone down the track, I'm likely to run my mouth a little. I'm a cunt like that. I mean, what do you want from me? You know, I'm not going to not. I don't know. You live and learn with every person.
As far as you are concerned, as an individual, I like you. I've got time for you. I've always
look. No.
But you don't understand how I look at you in terms of what I'm talking about. So I actually look at you in a way that you're not aware of. You're not actually aware of how I look at you as an individual. Now, if I was to tell you what I think of you in this shit show that we're in, would you be surprised? Would you be surprised?
No, not at all.
And the reason why you wouldn't be surprised is because you're thinking, because I know how Gaza thinks.
Yeah.
Which is why
it goes both ways.
Yeah. So, which is why I'm saying to you, I'm trying to be as honest as I can, man. I mean, like, to me personally,
Banana King, Cambo's birthday.
I would let Tony. I would give Tony a full pass. I would give her a full pass. I'd give her a full pass.
Well,
I would.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to give also then a full pass to people who have an issue with her to confront her about shit. Because, you know, you just had it out with Tony and fucking resolved your little problems. But, you know, obviously, other people, not just Blue, you know, have the same issues to sort through. So it's no good if you give Tony say she's welcome back and put her on the panels and stuff, but yet you shut down. You can't shut down people who want to confront her.
So Tony, I need to speak to Tony for a second. Tony, you do realise that what you've done was fucking hell. It wasn't good. That's why you fucked off for a few months, because you knew that what you'd done created havoc, right? And you pissed a lot of people off, and that's why you fucked off and done what you did. But suddenly you're back, and I listened to you. I listened to what you got to say. I listened to everything you said. And me, personally, I look at you and I think, you know what? Yeah, she was horrible on this channel. But the only reason she did that was because she thought that was the channel at the time. That was the be and end all. But unfortunately, that channel that you was talking to is no longer relevant. So what I'm saying to you, Tony, what I'm trying to tell you, Tony, is if you want to get back into this horrible fucking community that we're in, and you want to speak to everyone and do what you're doing. All I want you to say is,
I will, if people have got an issue, I will happily speak to them one-on-one. And as long as they're not yelling at me and letting me actually answer the questions, 100%. I'm not perfect.
Sometimes they might not, though. You know.
No, well, what's the point then? Because then they're not even getting an answer. You know what I mean? But truthfully, yeah, I've been on a panel with Mosh. The problem is, people have got to stop bringing up issues other people have with me and using them to go at me about, because it is up to the individual. If they've got an issue, they can come to me and speak about it.
okay.
And that's fair. I'm not going around.
That's right.
So would
I'm
it be
not going
wrong of me?
around.
So would it be
I've
wrong
been on
of
the panel with Mosh.
Tony?
since
Tony,
that,
Tony,
by the
would
way.
it be wrong of me to let you continue saying what you're saying now and allowing you back in, right, with everyone? So you've got a free reign. You can say anything you want. You can go in the chat any way you want. You can say what you fucking want, right? It's not an issue. You can do that. But if that happens and you're allowed back in, you need to realise if you make one mistake, do you know how quick we're gonna come back at you?
100%. And like it's not like I'm on YouTube or fucking around very much these days anyway.
It's been a learning curve since like 4 years ago.
I'm
I
not
think
perfect. I've made
everyone's
huge
learned a lot.
mistakes. I've gotten in fights with people over other people, you know, and then also other people saying stuff and, you know, just bullshit. I'm hot-headed, as Aztec knows.
Let's hear from Cambo. Cambo's been sitting there also quiet.
Oh, fucking kick him off the panel, Banana. Kick him. He was leaving YouTube anyway.
No, I
Fuck's
want to
sake,
hear what
Cambo, what are you
Cambo's
doing
got
here?
to say. I want to hear what Cambo's got to say.
Cambo, he might have something to add to this, and you're not letting him.
Oh, he will. He'll repeat everything we've just said in the past 5 minutes.
He'll just
Go
say
ahead,
what
Cambo.
we've said. Yeah, he will. He'll just say
Hang
what
on,
we've
what did you say so I can repeat it, Aztec?
said.
I mean, think about it.
He's saying, is this girl allowed to have a free reign in the community? Because
You know what? You wouldn't be the only person that's fucked up. We all have. Hey, Banana, me and you have made some big boys in our time. You go back 4 years ago. We made some whoppers.
Yeah, and that shit you did to Harb, that was nasty, Cambo. What are you doing here, man?
Only a couple of isolated things.
Yeah, no, but people always they hang on to that shit. My interactions with Tony has never been anything but positive. You know, good people fuck up sometimes. But, you know, I came on here early. I didn't want to fight. I come on for just a bit of banter and fun because I was told a couple of months ago that I was welcome here as long as there was no drama. So as soon as there was drama, I jumped off. But, you know, I've about to
Here you are bringing up the drama.
no, I like
not.
the way that he's talking right now. Please don't interrupt him because he's on a flow. He's on a bit of a flow, and I like what he's saying.
He's got nothing to say, Gaz. He's got nothing to say.
He's trying to be fucking honest,
tell us,
mate.
Cambo.
Mate, he's trying to be honest.
Are you still dirty because I made that honeycomb comment? I don't not get you got a bit of aggro towards me, mate. We've never really had an issue. You actually tried to get me on Globe.
Don't go smirching a woman, talking fucking dirty about a woman like that. I timed you out for good reason. I've never timed anyone out on this.
Stop having a go at everybody. Why do you have a go at Aztec? You have a go at every fucking cunt.
No, I wasn't. It was probably banter and I crossed the line. So as soon as I jumped back on, I said sorry. It was
You
just
know,
banter that I
it doesn't do
couldn't
you any favors that you sound like King of Clowns either. That's not working in your
find.
favor. With
No,
me.
can we get that right? He sounds like me. I was here first. Okay.
Not in this community, you weren't. You were too
No,
busy
that's
running
funny.
around on the other
No, that
channel,
was funny.
fucking
That was
sucking
funny.
up and
That
being
was
best
funny.
mates and attacking
That was
Harv.
fucking funny, actually. That was funny.
Oh, you're a dick with that Harv thing. Harv knows the truth about that. Don't
I
you
like,
go all
I like the way
shine and
Cambo's talking there. Keep going, Cambo.
Yeah.
You drove 20 hours across the country to go to his school and his local bottle and fucking.
I didn't. And just for the record, he's 4 hours away. And I didn't. So just stop with the whole don't let the truth get in the way of good story.
Why did it take 20
You're not-
hours to
you're
make the
not-
round trip
You
then?
can't pull that off. You can't put your name's not Simon Beach. You can't pull that
Aztec,
off,
stop
okay?
trying to be fucking. Listen, mate. You're a good guy, but come on, let him speak.
But no,
let him speak.
I'm
Why
gonna
is this,
say
why is this after what 2.5 years of going around the other channels and having nothing to do with us and talking shit about us, suddenly you're here.
Hang on. I barely talk shit about you. You were the one that tried to get me back on there.
What have you got to say? What have you got to say, Cambo? Cambo, is this your topic?
Mate, I'm not on trial. I go where I want and talk to who I want. There's only a couple of channels I
You
go
were
on.
leaving YouTube. We had to listen to fucking like 3.5 hours of you on Gaza fucking complaining about fucking Capio, and you were leaving. For fuck's sake, and yet here you still are.
Oh
No,
my god!
because
Oh
you know,
my god!
Capio and I
Aztec,
sort things out
Aztec.
like adults. We sort things out like adults. We're not mates, but we don't have to fight anymore. That's what adults do. You don't have
Now,
to
this
fight
is
with
a
everyone
good
on here.
point.
That's it.
This is a good
Everyone
point.
on here can.
Yeah, no,
Everyone
I
on
do
here
agree
tends
with what Gambo's saying.
Okay.
When you're
Like everybody.
when you're in an arena, Cambo, and there's like two main factions that oppose each other, and people are friends with all, try to be friends with all. It doesn't work out. The people heavily in that faction, they demand loyalty, and they
Yeah.
you know, go over there. But there's nothing wrong with going over there. But like the thing is, the people go and shit talk over there. Okay, that is bad. Okay, it's going to cause friction, and people from time to time are going to have an argument and a conflict over someone said this or someone said that. But can that be the end of it? Like, sort it out? Does it have to continue into an escalating thing
That's it,
forever?
you're right. And there's too many people that cause grief for themselves by getting involved in other people's arguments. And let's be clear, you never asked me to, but I got myself into grief because I decided to go into bat for you. You never asked me to. I decided to stick my nose in, and that's where people get themselves in trouble. They get involved in other people's fights.
Yeah, women's groups and gossip and stuff. No, you're right. You are. You're just like a woman. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
You sound like a woman, as, but I wasn't
You
gonna
can
say
come
that.
on and talk about anything you
Worst thing
like.
you could ever do is join a
Look what
women's
happened with
group
me
and
and
start
Cambo.
talking about women's groups bollocks. Fuck me, man.
I got led to believe Cambo had provided doxing information of me.
Oh.
And so I attacked Cambo on a live stream. And of course, alcohol was behind my fury once more. And threatened I'd come and cut you up with a chainsaw, right?
Would you like to be honest about that, Cambo?
Bloody hell, you'd need a big chainsaw to get through that banana.
I wonder if Cambo is going to reply to that.
Well, the chainsaw was one of those
No,
little
mate.
pruning ones with about a 4-inch blade.
No, did
so it
you
wasn't
dox your man that's talking now?
No, he didn't.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
In the truth telling, it came out to be no, Cambo hadn't done it, and I did bring that out the next day, like you wanted, Cambo, on Talkback Thailand. I said no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Means didn't, and I actually did it several times on different streams, but we didn't have to carry that on to a forever conflict that escalated. Okay, something bad had happened between me and Cambo, and kind of that's the end of it. Like, it doesn't really mean anything more to me, and it probably didn't mean anything more to Cambo.
I don't.
I'm sure Cambo
There's probably
knows
two
that it's
people.
caused any not really a credible threat.
I'm going to have a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
I thought you were leaving YouTube, Cambo. What interrupted
I
that?
made a comeback just to spite you, okay? I made a comeback just to piss you off. Did it work?
We have any other issues, Cambo? Like in the
No,
last 4 years?
No, mate. What I was talking about was how I stuck my nose in when you had the drama with Greg. You know, and that's what people like. Yeah, you know, and that was you never asked me to, but that was, you think of, because I decided to stick my nose into a fight that wasn't my own, look at the drama I got from it. That's what people do. If people just stuck to their own fights.
Oh, that's all your problem is that just what you did to Banana?
No.
Just
No. He tried to assist me in my fight that was happening with Greg at the time.
There was a massive pile up, just for your information, mate. There was a massive pile up on Banana after the whole gun thing, and I went pretty hard in his defence, and that's what caused me to fall out with Johnny.
Why did you then go on to attack the likes of Harv and Stephen Clark and things like that? Then
I never. Okay, let's be clear. If you want to twist the truth, I never attacked Harv. Harv had a crack at me in Beach. He put a video out, and Harv's a good fella. He put a video out of these two fat blokes, all your beast guys, going into a pool and then there was a tsunami. Okay, having a crack at me in Beach. All I did was get some photos of where he lived, or like that area, his town, and that, just random public areas. I put a video of it. I put the soundtrack to Sesame Street's In Your Neighborhood. So it was just a banter video in reply to his banter video. Then Harv, and he actually on the old Global actually admits that he lied about it. He said that I signed in at his pub and he saw it. And on the few rare times I was allowed on Global, poor Harv goes, I lied. But the likes of Sean
Harv has
and
already
yourself,
said recently that he really didn't care about any of it.
yeah, it was just banter. Like Harv and I'll have our occasional boys, but he's a good fella.
so you're playing it
Like
down
most
now.
of them.
Is that what you're saying? You're playing it down.
Absolutely,
It was
mate.
nothing.
It was a hit. It was.
And what did you do to our Mr. Clark? There's something you did to Mr. Clark as well, wasn't there? Like why do you do these? Why do you get involved in these doxing and threat videos? And
Hang on a second, mate. See, you haven't been around that long. Stephen and I were very, very good friends. Okay, Stephen and I fell out when Stephen and Mike were going pretty hard at my friend Bangkok Travels, and I wasn't gonna. That guy had been there for me in some pretty dark times, and when I didn't side with them, that's when me and Stephen fell out. So I done shit to Stephen. Stephen and I had some back and forth. He'll be the first one. I'm sure he'd jump on there and say that there was back and forth, but I never doxed Stephen. There are other people
is that true, Stephen?
No,
Is
he
he?
didn't dox me.
Beans
Okay.
used to be friends with Stephen.
I'm
and,
fucking
Thailand
everywhere, Beans.
with the Aussie Pussy. But you don't know about the Aussie Pussy, Aztec. They're all mates once.
Yeah. Hey, Clark, what's going on, mate? You said 6 weeks ago I was welcome here as long as there's no drama. I got fucking abused tonight by that Kiwi bird.
Not me, by the way.
Yeah, nah. Not you, lovely. I thought I was welcome here, so come on.
G'day, Tony. How you going?
Come on in peace.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
I haven't been listening. I just came on. I wasn't really listening, Bean. Oh, a bit of a drama, was there?
No, a little bit, but it wasn't all about me. But as there's a lot of stuff that you don't know about that before you happen. It's like Blue Topaz. I fell out with her because I was hammering Mike and she was siding with Mike. If she knew the kind of horrible shit that, as far as I'm concerned, Mike and I will never be friends. If I saw him, I'd probably put one on his chin. But I'm not chasing the fight anymore.
You guys are fucking nuts for a guy who talks trash on YouTube. Like, what's wrong with you people?
Sorry, I just got back. What's going on?
No,
he's crying about Mike Chef now.
Who's crying about Mike Chef? Who?
Beans, fucking Beans here is crying about Mike Chef.
Yeah, but you can't mention the history without mentioning Mike Chef.
For fuck's sake.
We're talking about history. And
No, but remember that what he said about Cambo's sister that passed away.
So what? It's YouTube. Who gives a shit?
Okay, so
Get
all
away.
of a sudden, we got Raider and Beans going on about Mike Chef. And do you know why that is?
No, Gary. It was just brought up about what the history was. Like, as is saying, he said that I'd doxed Clarkey and I'd had issues with Clarkey, which wasn't the fact. And all I'm trying to do is educate because as you haven't been around, and I'm not one of these people to put my dick out and go, I've been around longer than
Cambo,
you.
you were never part of this community. That's all I said. That's right, and that's all I said is you were never part of this community. You're always on the other channels talking trash about us and attacking our channel, and now you're here. That's all I said.
No, I was part of this community before before it was split. You know, back in the Talkback Thailand days, mate. I've been a part of this community long before you were even around, mate.
You were never on Global.
Hold on. I've got something to say.
The community started before Global. Beans is around years.
Am I allowed to speak? Okay, I'm going to speak. So, I found something out today, which I didn't disclose, but I did say this. And what I did say was, there are two possibilities about to happen in the community. The first possibility is someone coming back. The second hold on a minute. I asked you to forgive her and give her another fucking chance, Az.
You better not start fucking swinging at me, Gaz. What the fuck?
No, I asked you to give her a fucking chance, man. Just give her a chance. Get one more chance. That's all I said. Anyway, let's get back to the nitty. So
Just one more night, Az.
no, so was that Stephen?
Yes, it was.
So there's two things happening. The first thing is somebody's going to reappear. The second thing is
Yeah, I'm reappearing because fucking Cambo was talking about me. So that's why I'm reappearing.
I'll let Blue continue.
Why are you talking about Blue when she's not here, Cambo?
I'll let Blue.
Well, so no, hang on. So is it the Blue and Aztec show? Because I'll be honest, I'm not here for a fight. If she wants a fight, I'm just going to go.
Blue, when
And
Blue
I go on
gets
Gaz's,
angry,
I go
when
play
Blue,
some-
hold on,
I'm not
when
here for a
Blue
fight.
gets angry, she's got shit to say.
I reappeared because you brought my name up. So say it again. Say it again. Shut! I'm not here for you, bitch. I came up because Cambo brought my
Stop
name up.
calling her a bitch. She's not a bitch.
No,
She's trying to make her way back in the community. Blue.
she's trying to.
You don't have to call her a bitch every time you fucking address her.
I'm sorry. She's a 360 snake. I'm sorry.
Oh.
She's not a bitch. She's a 360 snake. I'm
hell.
sorry. Okay, so Cambo, what are you going to say about me? I jumped back on because you had something to say about me.
Do I get to talk about you interrupting?
Yeah, no, where you go, but where you go?
Perfect. You and I had an issue because on a stream where Mike was, you were siding with Mike when you didn't know the history and what was said, and I give you a serve because you were siding with Mike. You don't know the history there. You don't know what was said, and I reckon if you were in my position with what was said, you would have done the same thing. Okay, fact. And I'm not going to repeat it on here. Everyone,
fucking hell.
People here know what Mike said and how low it was.
Cambo has just brought up something personal.
Show us on the doll, Cambo.
Where did Mike Chef touch you?
Can we just have one-on-one, please? Let Cambo speak and then I'll speak, please.
Hold on. Yes, he brought up something.
Anna in the chat.
He brought up something personal from a long time ago. Now, the reason why Cambo did this is because he's got a good memory. So he remembers a time when you, Blue, had a go at him, and he wants you to explain why you did what you did. I'll leave it to you, Blue.
Okay, look, I don't talk to men that speak like a girl, that have a girl's voice, but anyway, like he speaks like a woman, even though
How old are you? You
Like, he
speak like you
speaks like
fucking
a
had about
woman, and
100
I'm
durries a
sorry,
day, sweetheart.
but the only thing that
You
I
sound like you had
remember
100
from
durries a day
Cambo,
and about
the
2 cocks in
only
your
thing
mouth.
that I remember from Cambo is that I tried to fucking have it out with Tony and Death one time and discuss something with them, and Cambo decided to come up on panel and have it out with me like he was a girl, fucking siding with Tony and Death like he was a girl, so it was like 3-on-1. So that's the only fucking thing I remember about you, Cambo, as being like a fucking girl. You talk like a girl, you act like a girl, and that's the only fucking thing I remember about you.
So clearly, all the drugs you've done and all the shit, all the pot you smoke,
Okay,
you've lost your
okay.
memory because you don't remember
Okay.
starting with mine, do you,
Okay.
you fucking mole?
Okay.
You
Yeah.
want to get nasty and talk names?
Yeah,
I'll
look,
go
I
hard.
look. We've all heard what you said to Michelle, so you can tell me anything you like.
Cambo can be a nasty. Cambo can be quite nasty.
Nothing's gonna compare to what you said to
Cambo
Michelle.
can be quite nasty, by the way.
You sound like a girl, you speak like a girl, and
Give
you're
you a scoop.
nasty like a bitch.
Michelle and I are
So,
mates.
you know.
She's got more.
The only thing I ever remember about you
Cambo
is
can be a
coming up on a
nasty
panel
fucker,
that
by
had
the way.
nothing to do with you, that was to do with me and Tony and Death, and you came up there
Don't go up
deciding
against
that you
Cambo.
wanted to be, you decided you wanted to be a bitch
Don't
girl.
go up against
And-
Cambo.
Look,
He's
are
not-
you
Can
kidding
I
me?
just add something here, please, ladies and gentlemen? Can I just add something here? Radar, I
Please.
haven't got buttons here, mate. I can't do a thing. I haven't got
Oh,
buttons.
we
here,
need
so-
Was that what relevance was that? What relevance was that, Stephen? Stephen, what
Just thought I'd
relevance
add it
was
in.
that?
I just thought I'd add it in, mate. I was
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
Stephen,
private chat.
did that was that what relevance was that? By the way,
Oh, I tried to change the subject, I think, something like that, but it didn't work, obviously, Gary. So continue,
Yeah,
please, my
because
friend.
Gazza, you keep interrupting when it's gone.
There's
Like,
some-
I was
There's
trying
some
to
bloody
talk with
feisty
Cambo.
people in this genre. Very
There is,
feisty
mate.
people.
There is.
Genre.
Don't fucking talk about me if you don't want to come up against me, okay? And
Oi.
I want a one-on-one. I don't want other people interrupting. If
Oh,
you've got
fucking
something
hell,
to say
Blues-
about
Blues-
me,
Blues on the
fucking
ball,
come at
Blues
me,
on the ball.
and I will go one-on-one with
Blues
you
on the ball
any
tonight,
day.
Blues
But
on
I
the
don't
ball.
want anyone else
This
interrupting
is,
me.
this is what Cambo does, Blue. He goes around starting fucking shit, and then if anyone confronts him, oh, he's leaving YouTube. It's like fucking 12 vlogs on how people are picking on him, and then he's leaving YouTube again. It's everyone else's
He
fault.
does, Tech.
It's a, fucking,
You know
it's a
what?
common,
Happy on
it's
I
a
don't
common,
agree on much, but he was right
common
about you.
behaviour.
All I can
Don't
say
fucking
about
bring
Beans,
my
in
don't,
Beans,
don't
I'm not,
fucking bring my name up. All I'm saying is I was feeding my critters
man.
and I was doing my thing and I heard you
not-
say my name, so don't fucking say my
I'm
name
not-
if you don't
listen,
want a fucking
listen.
discussion about the shit.
I'm not defending Beans. I'm not defending Beans.
Don't call me sweetheart, you fucking girl.
I'm not
You
defending
fucking
Beans.
You're such a girl.
Mole.
You're so
That's somebody, old
girly.
mole.
You're
Not
so
defending
Okay, you're old
girly.
mole. I'll tell you something. If
You're
that's
so
the best you've
girly.
got,
Oh, you
don't have
mole. We
another
all,
cone.
we all heard what you
Don't have
said to
another cone, you
Michelle.
old mole,
We
and
all
stroke your
heard
dog
what you
off.
said to
Yeah,
Michelle.
she did. You did.
You're a disgusting.
Actually, that was
fucker
bad. That was
sounds
bad.
like a fucking girl.
That
You're
was
a
really
girl
bad
that-
what he said
that
about
says the most
Michelle. Actually,
disgusting
that was
shit.
bad.
You're a
Bit
funny
bad.
Yeah,
bastard,
so don't even come
No,
at
watch
me.
the video.
No,
It was a bit bad. It was a
Yeah.
bit bad. It was a bit bad.
you are
Do you know what?
disgusting.
Me-
And you're a girl. You sound like a girl.
Can I get a word in?
And you act like
Can I
a
get a word?
girl. And you're worse than a girl. So I don't even know what the fuck you are. You're not a boy. You're not a girl. You're fucking
It's all right, darling.
disgusting as fuck.
Transvestite.
Don't ever
Fucking
come
Beans
at me,
speak.
bro.
Let Beans speak.
It's okay, Topaz. I've got a big dick between my legs, and you'll never fucking see it. you probably haven't
my
seen
God.
that
I
dick.
bet you wouldn't see it either. Hang on, you wouldn't see it
I'm not
either,
so
Cambo,
sure
with
about
that
that
gun of
one,
yours.
Beans.
Oh,
I'm
come
not
on, that wasn't
100%
very nice.
sure about that
When
one,
was the
Beans.
last time you saw your dick,
Fucking
Cambo?
hell, Beans.
It's like it'd be a while since you saw it.
You fat
About
cunt.
Beans,
You
I don't mean to be
Fucking
funny,
hell.
but are you sure about that? Are you sure
Fucking
about
hell.
that? Fuck
You
me.
fucking girl with
Hey.
your fat fucking fupa. You can't even
Oi,
see it.
come on now.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Are you
No, when
kidding
someone
me?
says I've got a big dick between
I've got
my
a big
legs.
dick and you can't see it, and he's a
Oh,
fat cunt with
God.
a fat fupa, and he can't even see it. Are you kidding me?
I'd rather we go
What
back
a
to Pussy
fucking
Juice.
idiot. You're an idiot.
I would have tried to.
Fucking
I might have to go, Adrian. This is getting really violent here.
Andy's in the chat. He says the stream will end soon.
Mr.
Stephen, I don't like this conversation, Stephen. It's fucking.
I don't like it. I hope BWP's clipping this.
Andy Chit Chat's here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
swear
with
to
you.
God, don't ever fucking bring me up.
I don't like
if you
it.
don't want to have a confrontation,
rude,
okay?
it's rude. No, it's
Hang on,
rude.
can I just say something? Can I get a word in?
It's very
No,
rude.
no, you've got nothing to say, Cambo. You've got nothing to say, Cambo. You're just going to dribble bullshit. You've got nothing to add. You don't have a topic to talk about. All you want to talk about is you're leaving YouTube. Have you forgotten you're in the middle of leaving YouTube? I've never seen anyone take so long to leave YouTube.
As does not
Cambo
like does not like Cambo, by the way.
Cambo has been around for a
I
long
got
time.
bigger set of balls than Aztec.
Look, I'm not happy with Az either. If Az told me if I forgive this bitch, then he's never ever going to talk to me again.
As would pin you down.
Just because
Have you forgiven her for the shit
And that
she
voice
did
of
to
yours
us?
would be
Really?
silenced. That
Really,
voice
Az?
of yours would
Really,
be
Az?
silenced.
Okay, Az. Okay,
Blue,
Az.
would you stop, Blue? Would you not?
Okay, Az.
Blue,
Okay, Az.
settle down, Blue. You're buying into Gaz's narrative just because he wants me to bless the situation. I didn't. All right, settle down. No, I stick to my fucking.
Go on, Az. Go on, Az. Go on, Az. Go on, Az. I'm listening
Hey,
to
Banana,
you.
bring in your viewers,
He's
mate.
quite battle
We've got
hardened.
40 people in the chat, bro.
He's quite battle hardened as well. Cambo.
Yeah, he's been ball deep into the entertainment for a long time there, Banana King, I think. Haven't you, Cambo?
Why is it? Can I ask
Been
a
there,
question?
done that.
Do you mind if I ask you guys a question? If you don't mind. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people on the panel right now. So I'm going to ask all 8 people besides me. Why have I always given Az a pass from day one up until now? Why do I like that guy? What is it about him that I like? And I'm going to ask, so we'll move along the panel. So the first person we'll ask is a guy called Banana King. Banana King, why do I give Az a pass?
I think you look at him as he's got some sophistication or something.
There's something about him that I like. I don't know what it is. Then we move on to the Irish Wildstone Raider.
I have no idea what you like about Aztec. I think he's okay most of the time, but I don't know. That's a personal thing for you as to why you like him and give him a pass.
There's something
You'd
about
have to
him.
say that
He has something which I find intelligent. I think he's a clever guy, actually. That's my opinion. I think he's a clever guy.
Yeah,
so let
he's
me
not
go on
stupid.
to the next guy, which is Beans and Brews.
Well, I don't think he's a bad guy. He's a bit bitchy. He likes to have a fight, but it's funny, I've never really had an issue with him,
Okay.
to be honest.
Okay, so then we go on to Tony Kiwi.
He's always stuck to his guns. I like his determination and the way that if he's passionate about something, he will be passionate about it.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
His
I like that.
his whole channel is all dedicated to him, his passion. You can
Yeah,
tell.
that's a good one. So then we go back to Clarky. Clarky.
Oh, I sort of. Why do I like? I don't mind Az. He hasn't realised his true potential there, and when he does, he's going to be dynamite. I think.
Oh, so he's not realised his true potential yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Okay.
I love you, Az.
So then we move on to the girl called. Then we move on to the girl. No, then we move on to the girl. The girl called Blue. The girl called Blue. Blue, what would you like to say?
Oh, this is bullshit.
You gotta love Blue. You gotta love Blue. You gotta love Blue. I love the way she started. She went, "This is fucking bullshit." She never even spoke. She just went, "This is bullshit, mate."
It is
Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
About the only thing that no one's mentioned yet.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you the fucking truth, or do you want to
Yes,
fucking lie?
Yes. I want to hear it right now.
It's a sexual attraction.
You know what? She's gonna tell us.
I
about
think
Aztec right
what Tony said was what she wanted Az to hear, and I agree with Tony, but she only said what Az wanted to hear. Oh, Az, he's like, and like, this is all bullshit. Disingenuous people, I can't fucking stand. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think.
Nice.
I don't know
It's
what
so hard to
you
be nice.
think, Gaza, but Az has fucking treated me shit in the past, but we made up. We've talked about it. We made friends, and I fucking grew to like him, and we've become friends since then, and that's all I can speak about. I can't speak on anybody else and what they fucking think of them.
Yeah, and
Can I
I actually
can I
said,
just jump in
I
for a
actually
sec?
said what I actually believe, and
Oh God.
no, you're not.
You spoke such shit on him. You spoke so many lies on him. Don't fucking be so disingenuous. It's bullshit.
If you're gonna be
I fucking can't
disingenuous,
stand it. You're the
don't
most
wanna hear no
disingenuous person I know.
So-
Tony, you really are.
Tony, if you're gonna be honest,
You spoke so much
No,
shit
I
on
was- I
fucking.
was truly
You told me shit on him. You said shit on him. Everything about fucking Az was shit. So sitting on this panel, acting like fucking he's your best friend now is fucking bullshit. I can't stand you. Are so disingenuous. You're such a liar.
She's asked the
Fuck,
question,
you're a
mate.
liar.
Hang on, boy.
fuck me,
Boy, she's
Blue.
asked the question by Gaza.
Give her a chance to fucking speak, man.
I was asked about him as a person. There's no way me and Aztec are best friends. Like God, we are both strong-headed. We've all, even when we were gupters together, we would get into it because we're both two strong personalities. And the reason why the biggest fallout was because of you. All right, there. Mm-hmm.
Well, you really? Hang on a minute. You really want to go down that road, bitch? You really want to go down that road, bitch? You want to bring me up and about how that all happened on Global about me and you? Is that what you want to get into? Is that what you want to get into? Really? Is that what you want to start now? Do you want to bring up all this shit? Do you? About what happened behind? So you want to bring up what happened behind the scenes with me and you in DMs and what happened, what you really told me about people behind the scenes?
Just saying,
Nobody wants that. No.
Right, so shut the fuck up, Tony. You are such a nasty bitch. You are so fucking, oh my God, I cannot believe it. Nobody on here. If I disclose,
why are you being so vindictive? Why are you
Yes,
being so
ye without saying cast the force down.
If I disclose the shit that you said to me
Raider,
behind
Raider,
the scenes, how dare you?
Raider, she's been vindictive and I don't like it.
We've all seen, we've all said things, we've all fought with each other, we've all made
Who's
up.
been? Hang on, Gaza. Who's been vindictive?
You are.
No, she's the one that just said that the reason that she was
No,
blocked on
you're being
Global was
vindictive.
because of me.
You're being vindictive, and I can sense it in my.
She's lying.
Yes,
She's
but
lying.
when I feel stuff, I don't make it up. By the way,
She's lying.
Hold on, I don't
Can I get a
make
word
it
in?
up. I don't make it
Can I
up.
say something?
She's
Can I get a word
lying.
I can tell you're being vindictive, and I'm feeling your
Gaza's
vindictiveness.
spider senses are tingling now. We
Yes,
sense
and I
it.
don't like it. I don't like it.
She is lying to you all.
We've forgiven Blue. We forgive Blue. We
She
forgive
is
Blue.
lying to you all about what
That's
she
what we're
told
here for,
me
to
about-
heal.
What we should do is, right, do what we do in church. We all turn around and shake each other's hands and say, peace be with you.
What she told me about you
That is a
all.
damn good idea. Everybody face each other.
That's what we do, Raider. That's what we do.
little bit of
Can I just get a word in, please?
We all need a little bit of Jesus in our lives. A little bit of Jesus.
Little bit of spooning.
Hallelujah.
Fuck up, Cambo.
Okay, hang on. Gazza,
Hey, this is just about a
Zaz,
full.
hang on,
This
Tony.
is just about a
Hang
full
on,
panel
Tony,
of gutters,
Tony. You have done a really good job doing a 360. And Gazza and you guys, you have no fucking idea what she says behind you guys, behind the scenes. And if you think that I am being vindictive, then you take her back and that's all good. I'll fucking leave. It's all good. Take her back. It's all good.
Out, Blue. I've got all of it too, but
I'm going to speak to Blue right now. I'm going to speak to Blue right now.
Person.
No, I'm going to speak to Blue right now. Because Blue just put something on the block. Blue just put something on the block. So I'm going to say to Blue, you guys don't know what she's done and said. So Blue, and I'll tell you something, Blue, and I'm not fucking holding back now, by the way, because I'm past the point of caring. So in other words, I want the truth right now, right? You just said, in no uncertain terms, you said this girl has said shit about so many people, right? That's what you said, Blue. So now, Blue, I want you to back up what you said.
Well, it's already backed up. I mean, you know, Tony, Avery had a colostomy bag installed in his ass.
Bollocks.
And no one's ever going to forget that, Tony.
Stop being silly. Stop being silly. You're being silly. Aztec, you're being silly.
When you have a colostomy bag, you don't have an arsehole.
Let me finish. So, okay, Tony, but no one's ever going to forget that stuff. And a year and a half ago, you shared Moshe's private sexual conversations with the whole community. No one's ever going to forget it, Tony.
Okay. Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? Yes or no? I just want a yes or a no. I don't want an argument. I don't want an argument with you. I just want a yes or no.
Yes, it is true, and I've been on a
Fuck
panel.
me, I can't believe you done that.
Okay, but
I can't believe you did that.
All I'm saying, Tony. All I'm saying is,
have you never made a mistake?
Yes, I have. I'm not having a go at her. Tony, I'm not having a go at you. All I'm saying is some things are forever. You know what I mean? Like it's one thing to forgive, but people won't forget.
Video.
Get over it,
Tony,
Tony,
are you embarrassed about releasing what you did there?
No, because he was sitting there fucking showing my tits all the time on his lives.
Okay.
Do you know how the tit picture got in there?
I never knew that he was showing you tits. I never knew that.
That was because Moss dropped it in Lincoln's chat while I was on the panel.
Okay.
I think it's fair. If that's
He
the
went
case,
around
it's
trying
all
to get me
fair.
back.
Shut up, Cambo, for fuck's sake.
No, you
He tried to get me back.
Fuck a little faggot.
He said
Mute yourself.
Oh, dear.
Cambo can add to
Get
the
the stick from out of your
conversation.
arse, Aztec. Turn your dildo up, mate.
All he does is repeat. Though, Banana. He just takes what people have said for the past 10 minutes and rehashes it like 2 seconds.
Up your ass.
We get along. We're cordial.
Go fucking beat up over the honey
right
again.
now.
Talk about a lady like that. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking lowlife. You talk about women like
He's
that.
on the panel and he's not breaking any rules. He's entitled to say whatever he wants in conversation.
Yeah, I'm sick of that cunt telling me to shut up. Fuck you, Az. We've never had a problem. But you acting like
Have I spoken to you like that at all? No, I haven't. Watch your mouth.
This is very
Shut
aggressive.
up every time I fucking talk, cunt.
I've never spoken to you like that at all.
You two, stop arguing. Let's carry on with it. Hold on. Let's carry on with the night, because at the moment we're having a fun evening. We're watching clips. We're looking at stuff. We're having a laugh. We're trying to be funny.
Yeah, we don't
want to get things out of hand, right? We don't want to get things out of hand, because that's what we don't want. No, that's what we don't want. So we're not going to get shit out of hand, right? Because
just
if
fucking mute
we
yourself,
do,
Turbo.
I will point the finger at you in the future and say it was you that caused that.
I'm being quite
you.
genuine. Can
It
we
was
come
you.
back up? I want
It
to
was
actually.
you that caused that. So I don't
Can
want to
we come back
point
on
the
the panel?
finger at you and say it was you that caused that. Remember
To
that.
be honest,
Remember that.
as most of the chat is commenting that Cambo can speak.
No,
Honestly,
he
all
can
he
speak.
wants to say, all he wants to do is use this as a
What?
platform to attack Mike Chef. That's all he wants to use this as a.
No,
Is
he
his-
hasn't. He hasn't attacked
No, we
Mike
don't.
Chef.
Not at all, Az. Don't
Actually,
say
I
what
haven't
I
heard
want to.
Cambo.
Mike
To be
Chef
fair,
tapped it.
Aztec, I haven't heard Cambo mention Mike Chef once this evening. So
You weren't listening, Gaz. You weren't listening then. He's been talking about Mike quite a bit.
Oh, yes.
Relevance to the past.
Okay, I never
Az-
heard it. I never heard it. I never heard it.
Hang on,
Okay,
Okay,
I never
Cambo,
heard
speak
it.
for
I never
60
heard it.
seconds and no one interrupts. What have you got to say, Cambo? Say with 60 seconds, right? I'm muting myself.
Hurry up, 60 seconds, and then you mute yourself.
Hang on, I'm gonna have
Come
to
on,
go and come
Cambo.
back. My phone's just playing up. Give me a second. Give me a second, please.
Is this deducted off the 60 seconds?
Raider,
Yeah,
I got a question
have a
for
stopwatch.
Raider. I got a question for Raider. Raider, you listening?
I'm here, yeah.
Thank you. Question for you, Raider. How would you feel if, bearing in mind what I mentioned earlier about the 12-month stint that you did, and what I haven't forgotten about that, about how you never deleted a single comment in 12 months. Remember that? Remember that? Because, trust me, I remember that. I watched it for 12 months, mate, when you was a mod on that channel, right? But the main point I'm getting to is coming up. In the future, I'm talking to people, right? Now, the people that I'm talking to, I shouldn't be talking to. I don't know why I'm talking to them, because I shouldn't talk to them. But the funny thing is, Raider, I'm talking to them, right? And they're saying to me, should we start something up? And I'm saying, what do you mean? What are you saying? They're saying, well, are you going to be a part of it? And I'm saying, in other words, if I'm a part of it, they'll do it. But if I'm not a part of it, they won't. So I need to be a part of it. So in other words, they're saying to me, you need to be a part of it, Gaza, in order for us to show the world what we're going to do.
It's better not be another attack on Aztec, for crying out loud. You went one round already, Raider. If I can go again. Jesus Christ.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Yep. All good.
Almost.
Fuck me, you sound like a Dalek, mate. So, I'm not being
I'm
funny.
fucking
You
in
just
bed.
sound like a fucking Dalek. But anyway.
I need a
Okay.
I need a replace
I'll be
my
back.
belt.
I'll be back.
My point is this.
Andy, get up here and hook up to mate, because Banana wants to go.
My
I
point
need a
is this.
relief.
So if I was to say to Raider that it's something I know that you don't know, how would you feel about that?
I don't really care. Because I've sort of tried to leave drama and stuff behind. I only came up here today to say that all my accounts are blocked in the chat somehow by.
So if I was to prove, hold on,
up here for drama.
if I was to actually prove to you that what I just said, I wasn't making it up for drama, I can prove to you that something's going to go on in the near future that you are not even aware of. What would you say about that?
But how would it affect me?
You'll see.
But is that people wanting to attack me?
No. It's actually, you're not a part of it. You're not a part of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy not to be a part of
Aren't you,
this because I'm
aren't
just
you
doing my own
interested
thing.
anymore?
A lot of this shit I used to be involved with. I don't even have a VK account now. I've walked away.
If I told you,
a
if
lot
I
of stuff
named
used to do.
you, if I named you 3 people that are going to be attacked, 100%, and a new channel that no one's aware of, what would you say about that?
I'd probably be curious.
It's because you're too invested. Of course you'll be curious. You're too fucking invested in this, Raider. They need more sunshine where you are, mate. Honestly.
You didn't see any videos this morning, Aztec. You'll see some sunshine in the videos.
Oh, okay.
That I put up. And
Do you know what? Do you know what?
doing meditation in the garden.
Do you know what, Raider? Do you know what makes me laugh, Raider? Do you know what makes me laugh?
Peaceful, Raider.
I'll tell you what makes me laugh, right? The same thing that makes you laugh. Listen to me carefully. Listen to every word I'm saying right now. So, there's been certain people threatening. And when I say threatening, I mean threatening. And they've done this, they do that. And they say what they say, do what they do.
Be what they want to be.
Be what they want to be, do what they want to do. And I look at these people and I think, why are you doing that to me? Why are you doing that to me?
He's talking to you, Tony. He's talking to you, Tony.
And I'm on my last legs. I'm on my last legs, man. I'm on my last legs. I ain't got long left. I'm not joking. I ain't got long left, right? So, if I haven't got long left, I've got nothing to lose. I have got nothing to lose. Now, when I've got nothing to lose...
If I was in that situation and I had nothing to lose, right, and I was on my way out, I might take a few fuckers with me. You know what I mean? Because you can't get a prison sentence if you've only 6 months or 3 months left to live, so I have no problem torturing and killing people that have done me wrong.
Yeah, at least try and take
There's 2 wolves inside of me, right? There's a good wolf.
The worst thing for me is when people...
Listen.
No.
A good wolf and there's an evil wolf, right? And which wolf wins is the one I feed.
The worst thing for me, Raider, is when people make me feel like I can't do this and I can't do that. If you dare to do this and you dare to do that, I will do this and I will do that to take your channel down. And we both know who I'm talking about. And by the way, I haven't. Hold on. And I'll tell you something now. Me as a man, right? The way I live, the way I've always lived. I'm looking around the room now and getting angry. Like I'm starting to get angry. Because I can feel myself getting angry as I'm talking.
Beware the fury of a patient.
No, man. As I'm talking, I'm actually getting angry as I'm talking, by the way. So, would you please not mind butting in while I'm talking?
Well, can we just welcome the new panel host, Andy Bangkok? Welcome to the panel, Andy. Nice to have you facilitating the stream this evening.
Well, I did start this shit, so... Adrian, you can take a rest, bro. I did start this shit, so... I feel like responsible to close it. Gaza, this is Zound, so everybody needs a chat. Yeah. Cambo's been on here and he hasn't said anything. Yeah. You know, because no one's let him. I don't care about whether people hate him or like him. It's not the point. He's done no harm on here and he didn't get a say. So I think that's bad. That's not good. I'm just
he spent the whole time attacking me, Andy. What are you talking about?
No,
Well, I didn't
hang
hear
on.
that. I didn't hear that.
You had a crack
I
at me,
didn't
as
hear
I just replied, mate. That
You
was
sound
all. I was-
perfect now, Cambo. Your microphone.
Is that King of Clowns or is that Cambo?
I turned my laptop on. Just if I can have the 60 seconds. Now,
Yeah.
I don't know Topaz. We're not going to be friends. I don't particularly like her. But there was something that really distressed me. None of us we all join YouTube to have fun. Now, by the tone of her voice tonight, she's not having fun. And I think, and this is something that I realised about 8 weeks ago, and that's why I backed away a lot, is that we all take this all too seriously. This ain't real life. You know, her and Tony.
Go on, Cambo. Keep going.
Come on, recap the conversation so far quicker. You've only got 60 seconds. Go.
I like the way you're talking because it sounds mysterious. You sound like a mysterious. You sound like a mysterious guy. Keep going.
As you let Andy Bangkok decide how long he's got to talk, okay?
Yeah, I'll give him another 60 seconds.
I'll
He's got
start
another
my
60
channel up.
seconds.
I'll start my channel up in
Well,
5 minutes. By the way.
Okay, Gazza,
I just don't
go
see
for it,
the
mate.
point.
No worries.
I've got
I
to
just
go have a rest, actually, seriously, guys. Thanks, everyone, for coming on the panel tonight.
Goodbye, Banana King. Take care.
Take it easy.
Everyone's been
Go
good.
to a doctor if you haven't gone, because that voice sounds terrible.
Yeah, Vicks Vapor Drop.
I might do the telephone, the video.
Yeah, you might want to go, but I think you should.
Vicks Vapor Drops, mate. Get Vicks Vapor Drops.
Or
Yeah,
have you got,
thanks,
have
Chris.
you got
I
the
think we've sorted a
rub-on
lot of
bit?
shit out tonight, actually. It's been pretty good. Cheers,
Have you
guys.
put the
Okay,
bits-
cheers, Adrian.
the
Cheers,
rubbing
mate.
bit on your feet and put socks on and
The
sleep like
fuck are you
that?
talking about? Oh,
Put
my
some deep
fucking
heat on your
God.
penis. It's meant to be really good for your throat.
This is the worst convo I've ever heard
Trust me,
in
it's
the
like
history of
morning
YouTube. It's the worst shit. You might as well go on Old Man's channel. No, go on Old Man's channel, because when Old Man goes live, Old Man says, "Hi guys, let's see who's in the chat. Blah 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 blah," and then no one says anything for 10 minutes, and then someone says some crazy shit what you just said. So go on Old Man's channel when he goes live next, because that's the most exciting content I've ever seen in my entire fucking
But Old Man
life.
offline is a very nice man to talk to.
Thanks, Tony. So,
You know,
I've never met him. His content is the best. I love it when he goes live. It's the best ever. Especially when the boring cunts come on and he goes, and then he starts talking to them, and I realise that he's thinking, oh God, I have to pretend to be nice now. And he does it for like 15, 20 minutes, and then he ends the stream. Fucking brilliant, Old Man. Hey, by the way, I'm the only guy that understands exactly where you're coming from, mate. And by the way, how about them apples? How about them fucking apples? You fucking cunt. Hey? How about that?
I thought I was a well-known doctor and a flasher. How come you're bigging him up all of a sudden? I thought he was a doctor and a flasher.
He is. He's a cunt.
No, because I know he gets people on, and he's like, "Oh God, this is another boring cunt," and he's got nothing to say to them because he doesn't like the people that he has on, and then he goes, "Oh, I can't be arsed with it now. I'm gonna fucking call it a day," and then he just fucking cancels the stream because they're boring. They're the most boring cunts on the planet that he has on there. He really doesn't have anybody that he finds interesting, and that's the truth. And I'm sorry if that upsets people, but he does it every stream. He comes on and he goes, I'll do a couple of farts, I'll do a couple of burps, I'll pretend that I'm interested, and then I'll go quiet for 5 minutes, and then I'll talk and I'll go, hello, 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 who's that? Who's that? Oh, hello, people. Yeah, it's me, old man. And then this guy comes on, and when he sees it, hold on, when he sees who's coming on to the stream, he goes, "Oh fuck," because in his head he can't talk to that person because he doesn't actually like that person. But the reason why he talks to them is because he's got no choice. Because that person is a guy that follows him, and he tries to be nice to that guy. And it's the most embarrassing fucking shit I've ever watched in my fucking life.
Welcome to the panel, Nathan. Hello, Nathan. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Nathan? Welcome to the panel, Nathan. Welcome, Nathan.
Welcome, Nathan. Welcome, Nathan. Welcome, Nathan. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Nathan. Nathan's on the panel, everybody. Nathan! Let's give a big shout out to fucking Nathan.
Gazza, shut up, Gazza. You make...
Nathan's on the panel.
Gazza has
Nathan! Nathan! Oh, where is he? Hold on. Where's Nathan? Where's Nathan?
Oh
Gazza, come on, mate.
No, hold on. Where's Nathan? Where's Nathan? Where's Nathan?
Your mate Tony's trying to leave politely here. Can you give her a second to say goodbye, for fuck's sake?
Shit. Tony. Tony.
Bye, Tony.
See you later.
Bye, Tony.
Tony. You know what, Tony? You know what, Tony? I tried to give you a big ups tonight about the way you are, the way you handle yourself. But it's up to you what you want to do. It's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Up to you, man. See you later.
No, well, people don't appreciate their DMs and stuff getting shared around. Just remember that.
Yeah. But hold on. We got Nathan. Let's listen to Nathan. Nathan is the most charismatic, most fucking personality we've ever had on fucking YouTube. Nathan, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing
Trust
good,
me,
mate.
I have half a year of DMs and I've never shared them.
So
until you see proof of this, then don't believe everything you hear. Because she's saying a lot of stuff that she's not backing, just saying. And good night. Because I have
Tony.
proof.
Okay, Tony.
And I have
Tony.
integrity.
Tony, great. You're fucking brilliant.
I gotta go too, people. Have a good one. Thanks for having me on.
Finally.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I love you too, mate.
Oh, Jesus.
But hold on, I've just heard. Somebody just said to me, there's a guy called Nathan that's joined the chat. Now,
Gazza, stop it, Gazza. It's not funny.
No, hold on a minute. No, hold on a minute. There's a guy called Nathan, and I'd like to speak to Nathan. Where is he? Where's Nathan?
Nathan is rolling a joint.
Oh, there he is. He goes by the name of Shaka Nathan. Bigfoot.
I gave him the name Bigfoot.
No, so for me personally...
Yes, you did, Raider.
You have to understand, if you've got Gazza Sweden on your panel, please understand, if you've got Gazza Sweden on the panel, do not have a go at Gazza when he does what he does, because it's Gazza Sweden, right? So you need to understand who Gazza Sweden's what he's about.
Oh dear.
Gazza, calm down.
Very disappointing.
Get a tin of tuna. Get a tin of tuna.
Very disappointing.
This is what Cambo does.
No. I want to see people's personalities. So the first person with the personality of the evening will move over to Shaka Nathan Bigfoot, and let's hear about his personality and charisma. Shaka, the floor is yours.
I think Nathan's okay.
Raider, were you there that night that I went over to Timmy's channel?
I don't know.
When you guys called me the Bigfoot.
Yeah, but you didn't mind.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Because you're like huge and you're walking out with swamp, like there was water in front of your house, and you had no top on.
No, I actually do remember that, and what upset him was when he found out that he tried to disparage you in such a way, and it didn't actually work. So, in that respect, yes, Mr. Nathan gets big ups for that. But as we move on into the evening, it's all about the content, because the worst thing is the non-tent. Now
it's afternoon now.
Now we're looking at Zounds. There's a channel called Zounds, right? Now, if there's no content, it's going to be really shit, isn't it? So what we got to do, we've got to move it on, and we've got to be intelligent and articulate in trying to make people laugh and have a bit of fun, and trying to make people laugh. So what about if I was to transition into somebody that I don't want to transition into?
Jigsaw.
But how about if I just did that anyway and continued what I'm talking about?
What do you mean? Like put on some heels, maybe a feather? What do you mean, Gav?
Well, to be fair, I actually look pretty cool at the moment in my check slippers and my check slippers.
I can picture them too.
I have some check slippers, right? And I'm looking at them right now, and I think they look pretty cool because my feet are pretty comfortable in these check slippers, right? But then I have this nice pair of tracky bottoms, right? And then at the top I have a zip, and it's a Burgos. It's actually a Burgos top, and it's a fleece Burgos top. The reason why I'm wearing the Burgos fleece top is because in the apartment, if I don't want to put the heating on, if I wear this top, it keeps me warm, and I don't have to put the heating on, because it's a Burgos top, which means it's expensive. It costs a few quid, and I just keep warm regardless. So yeah, that's basically where we are right now.
I'm jealous, Gaz. It'd be nice to wear clothes, though.
Nice to what?
Wear clothes.
Wear clothes.
Wear clothes, yeah. I haven't put any clothes on probably for a week.
Oh.
Too hot to put clothes on.
Are you a dirty? Are you a bit of a dirty fucker? Like, when I say dirty, I mean like. Do you fiddle with yourself off camera and then?
Constantly.
Oh.
No, but there's no point. Like, there's nobody around for miles.
Yeah.
And
so no one can see what you're doing.
So
do you feel comfortable doing that? Do you feel comfortable doing that?
Yeah.
But you have shorts on. Do you have shorts on?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
What about the mosquitoes? They might bite you.
He's wearing what do you call them? Bike shorts. You got bike shorts on, Nathan. Just bike shorts and body hair.
No, I don't think he does that. I think he does it naked.
Naked.
Oh my God.
Totally naked.
In fact, I think he sits on his porch. He gets a big no. I'm going to be honest. He gets a massive boner, right? And he sits there with his hand, and he just does what he does, and he looks out into the open countryside, and he thinks, "Here we go, bam," and then he does what he does. But there's only so many times you can do that, Mr. Chaka. What's your name? Chaka Nathan Bigfoot.
Trucker Khan.
So there's only so many times you can do that, right?
This is true.
And you must get bored after the first time, right? You get bored after the first time, so after the first time you've done it, I don't want to do it again, I'm getting tired now. So rather than go to sleep, you just sit there and admire the countryside. Admire what you're looking at, right? Is that what you do?
Yeah. Night sky's good to look at out here. No light pollution.
Are you at the age now where certain things you don't find funny anymore?
Welcome back, Mr.
In other words, if we're going to talk to you, Shaka, we have to talk to you in a way that you will find it funny. Otherwise, you are not interested in what we're talking about. I just hit the nail on the head. Yeah. Anyway, as we move on to the next guy, Andy Bangkok Travel. Andy, you still there, mate?
Yeah, but you can miss the travel bit out.
Mr. Bangkok, no, Mr. Andy. I mean, fuck me. I do like Andy Bangkok Travel. He's a funny cunt. He makes me laugh. He's got some funny shit going on. I didn't mean to sidestep Bigfoot, but unfortunately, when I asked him about certain things, he just gave these huge in and out breathing things and never really told me what he wanted to say. So we moved on to
Gaza. Not everybody can come onto streams and be Mr. Personality and Mr. Entertainer. Some people are just natural people, and that's what we like here on Sounds. They don't have to be the entertainer. We don't have to hold the views because that's what Sound does. And you're very good at entertaining.
I love it. I love the way you're talking right now, and the reason why I like the way you talk is because you have an articulate way about the way you speak, and the way that you're talking right now.
He's English.
No, I do like the way he's speaking. I like the way he's trying to speak. And then we have the guy called the Irish Wildstone Raider. Who's that fucking guy?
Well, I can't even work out what language does Raider even speak. What is that? It's fucking
Gaelic. Gaelic.
Cunnas the Tartu and Will Harrington and Peter Fionn Moore. That's us Gaelic. It means how are you?
I was on my
pull
channel.
Your big piece of meat?
I'm gonna be critical now. I'm gonna be critical. He doesn't want me to be critical, but I'm gonna be critical anyway because that's the way I am.
I have a question first, Gaza.
Oh.
If I may.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you make an appointment with the doctor, like I said?
About.
You can actually complain to him about your accommodation because of the mold, saying that's making you worse. So I just want to know, would you...
No.
I'm just pressurising you into making
the reason why I didn't do that is because...
He'll give you a letter to...
And I don't mean to be critical. I don't mean to be critical now, but... And when I say this to you, you're going to get angry with me and think, why didn't he say that the first time?
Right.
But I'm going to tell you anyway. So, if I really wanted to, I could make a phone call in the next 5 minutes, right?
Right.
And when they answer and say, it's blah, 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 and I'm going to say, yes, I know who you are, but I'm telling you that I've got this, this, and this in my apartment, and I don't like it. I'm actually extremely unhappy about what the fuck is going down right now. And I need to get out of here, man, because it's driving my fucking. It's fucking. It's
if you Google mold and mildew, it's affected. The harmful effects that has.
Gaza, get rid of the lava lamp. The lava lamp has to go.
There's loads of penicillin in there.
Yeah, I've got medicine for that, Gaza.
It seems like I've got 100 people talking at once.
You're probably correct there, Gaza. That's been the story of today.
I'm not sure.
I've got medicine for that, Gaza.
In fact, I like the way that people are responding. But I'll tell you what I'll do. Are you ready for something? You ready for something now?
Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Oh, Andy. Was that you, Andy?
Yeah.
Do you know, you impressed me with your intelligence then, because you told me that you remember a song back in the day.
I remember a lot of songs back in the day, mate. Loads of them, but you know, sometimes my memory fails me. I'm old.
Do you know what, Andy? You know what? If I could sit next to you now and buy you a drink, personally, and say, Andy, this one's for you, mate. And then
That'd be great.
You look at me and go, you know what, Gazza? Fucking fair play, man. That's
Yeah.
nice. And
Yeah,
I look
great,
at
yeah.
you, and we do the ching ching bollocks.
Yeah.
Like they do in Thailand. And then we just sit there and waste the night away and have a good night.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
and just fucking chill out, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would actually, I'm in that kind of mood now where I could do that.
Do that.
Right
Yeah.
I could do that right now.
I guess it. Yeah. It's like this big meetup of all the YouTubers in October at the bar. It's going to be fun, but it's all going to be people trying to outdo people, say the funniest line over somebody. It's going to be, in my opinion, I'll be there, but it won't be as much fun as just meeting you and maybe somebody else, and just the three of us or four of us sat around a table having a beer. It'll be a little bit over. I don't know. I can't see it working that well, to be honest.
Even though you know that women laughed about you and mocked you. Excuse me, Blue. Not one woman has laughed about me and mocked me, by the way. So I'm sorry to critique.
Well, no one said they did.
No. I'm talking in the chat now. So
sorry.
I'm
Okay.
addressing the chat. So,
Cool.
Blue, not one woman has ever critiqued me about laughing about me and mocked me. No one's ever done that, Blue. Nobody ever. Just so you know.
I thought you and Blue were like really close. You were about 10 minutes ago. What
She's having a
happened?
go at me now. She's having a go at me now for some reason. I don't know why.
Well,
I don't know
yeah.
why. I don't know why.
It doesn't. Well, you know, whatever.
Well, I'm not really. Listen. Fucking hell.
I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say.
Disingenuous. Disingenuous.
Every time that word's mentioned on this genre, I got to take a shot. Hang on a second. The other day it was mentioned 25 times in 2.5 hours.
No, there was no bus incident. That was me making shit up.
Ingenuous.
Just like when I found a gold ring the other day that was worth 3,000 quid.
And you sold it for £2,800.
That's
I
the
know.
one.
I
I
got
sold
the
it
receipts.
for 2,800. Yes, I did.
I know.
I did.
You send me the receipts, mate. I will never show them to anybody. Don't worry.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I won't.
Don't tell anyone about
I won't.
receipts.
No, and who
but
you
I
sold
wanted
it to.
you to know. I wanted you to know. No,
Yeah.
I just wanted you to know that yes, I did actually find a ring, and I did sell it for 2,800 quid. But that's no one else's business. Shut up! Don't tell anybody that.
Okay.
Well, I tell you a story about a ring.
Go on,
Gaza. I'll tell you a story
Was
about
it a brown girl?
What do you say? Story about what?
Go for it.
a ring.
A ring. Go on, Raider. Cool.
I was in a nightclub with my cousin and his fiance. Now he'd been given a ring worth £2,000 by his mother to put on this girl's finger. Now we're all in a nightclub, and my cousin had a roving eye, so wasn't he sort of looking at the other girls in the nightclub, and she caught him. She picked the ring off her finger and threw it across that dance floor.
Whee!
Threw the £2,000 ring across the dance floor in a temper.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. How many people dived onto the dance floor?
Trying to find this ring on the dance floor in a nightclub. Yeah, that's what she did, yeah. That's my story with £2,000 ring.
Raider, what about if I said to you that when I was walking down the road
You found it on a dance floor.
And I found a ring on the floor that was worth 3,000 quid. Do you really think I found a ring that was worth 3,000 quid? And by the
No.
way, if you do believe me, I'll take it to the next level.
I believe every word you say, Gaza.
Let's just say that I did.
What have you been doing to him, Raider?
To who?
So then the
To
next
Gaza.
day, hold on. So then the next
haven't done
day,
anything but a ring.
I live close to the jewelry quarter, right? So I took it down to the jewelry quarter, and the guy looked at it. He put something on his eye, and he looked at the inside of the ring, and then he said to me, "I'll give you 2,700 quid for this ring." I looked straight back at him and I said, "How much?" He said 2,700. I said, "I'll tell you what, I'll take that." That's what I did.
Was his
So can
name
I have a lamp,
Cohen?
Gaza?
Something Cohen.
£2,700
Ahmed
for a
Cohen.
ring,
Yeah,
for a
you
ring
got
that
him.
I found on the floor, mate. I found on the floor.
Might have been the same ring.
That's what I'm saying. You sure it wasn't a dance floor?
That's my ring. I want it back. That's my cousin's ring.
And do you know
He
what
wants it back.
embarrasses
Give
me?
the
Do you know
fucking
what
back,
embarrasses me the most? What embarrasses me the most is if I knew who owned it, I would give them it back. But did I really know who it was?
Well, we know now. We know now.
No, I haven't got a fucking Scooby who that geezer
Can
was.
I say something here, please? I got a private message from Spoon saying, "Are you carrying on keeping me banned from Zounds?" Well, as far as I know, you're not banned. I get all these questions all the time. You're not
fuck
banned,
them off,
Spoon.
fuck them off, fuck them off, fuck them off.
No,
I
guys,
think someone
hang
is
on.
banning everyone Andy Chit Chat. Because my General Honkler and my Willstone Raider can't even type in the chat. That's why I came on the panel. Just despite
Got a question for Wildstone Raider. Got a
Well,
question.
hang on, Gaza. Let me answer Raider.
I have
Yes,
got a
this has been a. Hang on, Gaza, just for a minute, please. Raider, yeah, this is always a bit of a problem. People are saying their band and this band, and we've checked the band list, and it's like Man About Oz says, I can't come on. Well, he's not on the band list, so I don't know what is going on. So we
I'm
have
not
got a road
banning
that in.
I think, Andy, I think if that's the case, then what's happening is someone's taking the channel account and blocking them individually. So not blocked from the channel, but block that person, block the user. So maybe only the channel owner can undo that.
Yeah, right. You're right.
That's actually possible. So Spoon, nothing to do with me, because I always get the brunt of it because they know, like I'm an admin. But honestly, I don't ban anybody. I don't even take anyone
I'm
out of chat.
fucking whinging about shit. But anyway.
Well, no, it's not. He can't get on, so he would like to be on.
But now he knows why.
Well, hey, hang on. Blue's having a go. Blue, come on. I did not side with fucking anything to do with that.
I didn't sign up. I was having a joke about the disingenuous
Blue, excuse me, Blue, but I pointed out that while Gaz is asking me to give him my blessing for her to be back in the community, I was pointing out that she's sitting here running a narrative about leaving Global because of me. But I wasn't siding with anything, Blue. What are you talking about? In fact, I sat here and told Gaza, if you're going to have Tony Kiwi around, then you better not white knight and fucking stop anyone from having a go at her just because. I mean, that's not fair. So, fucking, I don't know what you're thinking, Blue.
I'm not sure what Blue's going on about there, but the thing with me is this, right? Imagine meeting somebody. Here's a really good question, right? Imagine meeting your match. In other words, you meet someone that can give as good as what you do. Imagine that. Fuck me, that would surprise you, right? Because in your whole life, have you ever met that kind of person? For me, it's only happened twice in 50 years. Twice. Twice. So only 2 times for me. But I'm asking you now, as have you ever met anyone that is, you know, the way you are as an individual? Have you ever met someone that surprises you, shall we say?
Yeah, he met me.
Who's that?
He got drunk once and he sent me a message saying he loves me.
Oh, real
It wasn't
Wilson
sexual, his brotherly love, I think.
Wilson Ryder.
It wasn't ASEC.
Ryder's talking. So I can't speak.
It's Aztec. Go on, answer the question, Aztec. Sorry for interrupting.
I missed the question.
No, you never.
Have you ever been in love? I think.
No, the reason why you never missed it is because I repeated it 3 times.
Have I been in love with who?
I never said love, did I?
No, Raider. What did Raider ask? He said, have I ever been in love with someone?
Yeah. Like a soulmate. More than love.
No. My kids is the only.
Yeah.
No, only I can only describe that when thinking about my kids, my boys.
Yeah.
Only got lads.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Would you like a girl?
No, fuck that.
He'd be telling us you can't vote. We'll see what happens then.
Hold on a minute. I got a girl and I love her to bits. What's the problem? No, I got a girl and I love her to bits. I don't see that as a problem. Like, for me personally, what's going on? Internet fucking cut out. I don't know what's going on there. But, yeah. I reckon the internet's just cut out.
Why are you asking that anyway? Why are you asking that anyway, Raider? What was your point? Why'd you ask that?
Skaz asking the question.
No. My internet cut out. I was asking a question saying, like, for me personally, yes, I got a daughter, and she's at the age now where, like, she's in her mid-20s, right? But when she talks to me, like, she's like, fucking hell. I don't know. I'm not used to that shit, man, because I'm just not used to that shit. Because I can't have... And she's the only one. She's the only one that can talk to me like that. Like, the way, if she says something to me, and she says, Dad, blah, 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 I'll answer her, but I'm like, if anyone else spoke to me like that, the way she does, no, I'm not. I'm going to lose my temper, because she asked me questions that
Spoon guy in the chat, he causes trouble, Andy. Be careful with that guy. I've seen him in other chats. He causes trouble, lots of trouble.
Who's this fucker?
That guy in the chat, SPOON, Spoon.
Oh, Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix as well.
Yeah,
actually, Phoenix is worse than Spoon.
Yeah, I see it. Maybe he's the guy that sits there with a receding hairline, doesn't look particularly intelligent.
You know, Gazza, it goes Shaun the Sheep, and then that Phoenix guy.
So embarrassing.
And then the other guy.
So embarrassing. No.
1, 2, and 3. Shaun the Sheep, Fitness Factory.
It's so embarrassing. And
fucking Spoon.
Yeah, it's just embarrassing, man. For me, anyway, I'm just being honest. It's fucking embarrassing. Anyway, I'm going to have a pie with chips and beans, and the whole plate is going to be so big, with a massive pie, loads of chips, and loads of beans. I'm going to do that, ladies and gentlemen.
Green beans.
I'm
Or
going
baked
to
beans.
call it. No, I'm going to call it a day. Call it a day.
Baked beans. They eat baked beans over there.
Baked beans or green
But
beans?
as the
Baked beans.
hold on, you two
Actual
together,
baked beans.
you two together. I just want to say, as you got my back, I've got your back, man. I know where you're coming from, man. I know what you're talking. No, seriously, 100%. I know where you're coming from, right? So it's all good. And as for Mr. Chaka, fucking whatever your name is, mate, I've seen you live many times. I've seen you on the fucking machine when you're working, doing your shit. And, mate, I've got no issue with you either. You're fucking cool. Thank you for tuning in. And with that, I will wish everybody a pleasant evening. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Gary.
Good night.
Call it a day. Call it a day.
Must be early morning over there or something.
Wow. Well,
That was a weird day, wasn't it?
it's been a stream, hasn't it? Fuck me drunk.
I didn't come on for drama. I just came on for a query.
Oh, I don't know. Cambo's nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. And always whinging like a woman. He's got too much estrogen, that guy. Too much estrogen.
Bitch tits, you reckon?
He's always crying about something. He's in the middle of leaving YouTube. It's taken a month so far. Fuck it off. No, I don't know Cambo. To be honest, I'm just giving him the shit.
Oh, fuck me.
Anything I know is all third hand, you know, from back in the day.
Your
Okay.
battles with Timmy were some of the funniest battles I've ever seen, though.
I'm back.
That's hilarious.
Okay, sorry, Raider. Didn't want to talk over you, mate. You okay?
Okay. Yeah, doing good,
okay.
yeah. I'm going to
Okay,
go out
cool.
to the sunshine in a minute.
I love to hear that accent. I love the Welsh accent, the Irish accent, the Scottish accent, and I think it's great. The only one I don't like is the Geordie one.
I think it's the Welsh. I think it's the Welsh, Andy. They piss in the kitchen sink. Fucking dirty buggers.
How many Welsh people do you know?
Or is that the Irish? Well, I can't remember.
The Welsh have toilets outdoors.
Well, never mind. I do as well when I pee under my garden tree.
Ah, so that's why they piss in the sink. Okay. All right. What's wrong with the fucking shower or something, at least?
I would like to say, I don't do drama, as everyone on the panel knows, but I'd like to say something about Tableau. Like, you know, we all supported her channel because she said she didn't want any drama. She didn't want any, you know, backstabbing talk, and everyone joined her panel and everybody was great. And she was so thankful. It was lovely. But then on here later, she just caused nothing but drama. And I just thought that is indigenous or whatever the frigging word is. You know?
Yeah, that's Tony's bag getting dragged around there, though. You can't blame Topaz for that.
I'm not blaming anybody for it. All I'm saying is that she wanted her channel to be free of all that. And this channel, when I tuned in, you know, later on again for the third time, I was going to close the stream there and then I was just going to shut it off because it was not cool. It was not cool. The second point I'd like to make is with this Jeremiah thing. Okay. Now, I will say my thing and then you can talk about it, but I've been watching and I've sort of supported Jeremiah in a sense of trying to give him the right words in the chat, like, you know, let it go, let it go, let it go. I've heard the other side from the other people, and there isn't, you know, no smoke without fire. You have to say that. But I would like to say to not Jeremiah, the other camp, look, be the better people, just let it go. Let him carry on because he's in a really bad place. It's obvious he's in a bad place. How long he's been in a bad place, I don't know, but he's in not a good place. So just let it go. Just let it go. Be the bigger people. If he carries on with his remarks, still let it go, because at the end of the day, that will make you look better. And it'll make him look like, well, he's just carrying on and on and on. It's just a vicious circle. I understand his pain, but as I say, there's two sides to a story which we're not completely aware of. All I know is that there's a guy in trouble, and for humanity's sake,
Yeah.
maybe be the bigger party, and they are. That's all I'm saying.
This is the place for it, though, Andy. There's a lot of that here. I don't know Jeremiah, so I'm pretty impartial. But I went and I saw two of Jeremiah's streams, and he was walking around just showing things, and that was all cool. And the next thing I know, I'm getting notifications. There's something about Capio, and he's going off about Capio and fucking Capio this, and it's like, oh my fucking god, tuned out. Fucking fuck that. I'm so sick of hearing Capio, Mike Chef, Simon Beach. It's just.
Well, I know. It immediately puts you on the wrong
Jeremiah
tangent.
has some sort of mental health issues. I think he should probably leave YouTube at this stage. I know everyone.
No,
has a
I
right to be
agree
on
with you,
YouTube,
Rigger.
but I think if it's affecting him so badly, just close the laptop and walk away, because he's taken on people in Thailand that he has no chance against, and he should probably just. I know it's not easy to shut up, but I think he should just shut up what he's saying about people. Saying certain people have this, and because he's not able for it. He's not able for it. He
No,
should just
but
walk away.
because I think because of the mental state that he's in, it may be hard for him to do. All I'm asking is for the other half, and I won't say who they are, but we all know who they are, is to be the better people and say, right, we'll let it rest and let him carry on. He might even 4 weeks' time say, you see, I won. They're not saying anything. They're not saying anything. Cool, because everyone will know they're not saying anything because they're just letting him be whatever he is, and they'll get more kudos for doing that than doing what they're doing now, in my opinion. Because I think there are two sides to this story, and I don't think Jeremiah is completely free of he's not innocent. For sure he's not. That I do know. And I know that for sure. All I'm saying is the guy's in a bad place, and for humanity reasons, if nothing else, for Christian, whatever reasons, they're the bigger team.
Turn the other
They should
cheek.
just lay off,
What you mean? Christian reasons, turning the other cheek. If someone does something bad to you, just turn the other cheek.
Well, there you go, Raider. I'm just appealing to the other side that they may have a very good point. But what they're doing is making somebody else that's a human being in such disarray.
Well, I wouldn't have the balls to say something in Thailand to a man who has 700 employees, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I wouldn't take on a herd of elephants,
Well, I'll mention Capio and Brian Flowers because I don't think they're in the wrong on this. They know the history. All I'm saying to them is maybe just lay off, be the bigger person, be the better person in a sense, and just leave him alone and let him, because once there's nothing coming from the other side, in the end, he'll run out of material. He can't keep on and on and on if there's no reply.
Unfortunately, there are some people in his chat that are egging him on, trying to get him to continue.
I know.
And
I know, of course.
And which has happened
want the
in
drama.
YouTube over the years. It's always happened. It'll always be people
But look, Raider, it's the same fucking story every time. The only people upset about these people are the fucking ones watching them. I don't like Capio. I can't even stand his fucking voice. I sure as fuck don't watch his content. Like, everyone who seems to have a run-in and a problem is there watching. What fucking? There's a mental
I don't watch
fucking
channels I
laughter
don't
out there.
like anymore. I walk away from channels that I just unsubscribe now. I don't like watching drama anymore. I used to like being involved in drama, but I walk away now. I'm 49 years old. I'm too old for this shit. Do you know what I mean? Too old for the drama.
Well, welcome back, Blue.
Hello, Blue.
Hi. Mr. Andy, I apologise if I disappointed you. I just want to let you know that I have left that person alone for over a year. I don't go where she goes. I don't I'm not sub to her. I have her blocked in chats. She has joined the panel twice now when I'm up there with other people that she has slandered and spread lies on, and that's all I want to say. So
so now you've said it. Okay, all right, you said it. Okay, that's it. That's it. You said it. No, you said it. You don't have to elaborate. You've said it.
Okay, I'll leave then. That's all I want to say.
No, you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave.
Well,
I've
that's
just
all
said
I
you
want to
said
say
it.
is that you guys need to understand that if she's going to choose to join a panel with people after a year, after she slandered them and spread lies on them, when they've left her alone, they don't search her out. They're not sub to her. They don't search her out. They don't join panels with her. They don't go looking for her. She chose to join panels with people she slandered and spread lies on.
Right. Okay.
It brings up things from the past that we need, it's like she brings up shit, but she comes back here acting like she did nothing
Blue.
from a year ago.
Yeah, okay. This is one-sided now as well. So you've said what you said, and that's it. There's no more to say. We know how you feel. We know what happened and everything else. That's it. So let's drop it.
Welcome, Chuck and DWP to the panel.
Yeah, thank you.
Afternoon, Chuck. I just popped on to ask Raider a question. You're saying people are egging him on.
Yeah.
Who are you referring to, Raider? Because
Ben
you
Hill.
are far from the truth, lad.
I have a screenshot of Ben Hill saying to Jeremiah, "Let's take this offline. We need violence. Let's go. Let's get legal action." And he's just encouraging.
Do you take Ben Hill serious?
No, but well, Jeremiah does. He gave him a spanner, and he seems to be interacting with him in the chat. I don't think Ben Hill is helping Jeremiah by saying, "Do this, do that. Let's get stuck into these people. Let's fight them." I don't think it's helping Jeremiah because
if you honestly knew what was going on in the bigger picture, you would understand that no one's egging him on.
Well, that sounds like egging him on, saying, "I think we need to take this offline." That sounds like egging him on.
And when was that? That was a couple of weeks ago, Raider.
Well, you remember?
A couple of weeks.
There, were you?
I was watching. I looked in. Yeah, I remember it. To be honest,
I'm not lying. Like, I do think
people
do it.
No, I know you're not lying. Yeah, that's why. But you said there was a few people egging him on when there isn't a few people.
But that's the account I remember. But there are other accounts that show up like old accounts.
There's a lot of people that have asked him to drop it for his own sanity.
Loads of people, DWP, loads of people that said drop it.
Same language you two.
Because he's mentally not able for whatever.
I just wanted, forget the wars between the two parties, because to be honest, I'm not interested. All I'm saying is the other party, maybe they take the higher ground and say, right, we'll drop it all. And that would help Jeremiah. It certainly would, because they would drop everything. And he would have
agree
nothing
with you on that. Andy, right. I agree with you on that, because some people need to take the step and think, well, basically, if we drop it, then he might drop it. Because they just keep on fighting.
If he doesn't drop it, it's almost like he's digging his own grave, and then he'll lose.
That's right. You've got to be more nuts than them to even engage it. At the end of the day,
no, I'm not looking for an argument for me with them, because I know one of the people personally, to be honest, but that's not coming into what I'm trying to say. All I was trying
to add, Andy, was that, unless Jeremiah's going to stop engaging it, I mean, it doesn't matter what people say or do. Holy shit. It's like it's being too invested. He's too invested. Fuck me, Jeremy.
I honestly don't think he's going to engage in it much longer, to be honest.
That's good to know. I'm not personally in contact with him, and Avery is, but, Avery is Avery, so,
But it's like someone set up a stream tonight, and you can tell by the title it's going to be about that person again, because it's called No Victims, and who does he refer to as a victim,
Yeah.
And this
I
is just
don't-
going to keep on going around every week. Every week it'll be like
Totally
Friday
agree.
night.
Totally
Friday night will
agree.
come. That other person will speak about him again. Saturday night will come. That person will speak about him. What, have they nothing better to speak about? You know?
But I
not?
honestly believe that they are in a position where they could take the high moral ground and say, right, we'll drop it all. That's it. End of story. Not mention him again. No names, no nothing. And let him get on with what he's doing. And he'll come back again and again. And he might even say, you see, I beat the bullies. Never mind. They are on the higher moral ground because they stopped, and we're all aware of it. Every person knows that they stopped. And I think that's the better way to go. But I'm not taking sides on this one. I'm definitely not taking Jeremiah's side or the other side. I'm just impartial, and I see a man in trouble. And that's where my empathy lies. A man in trouble.
I must agree with you there, Andy, because he's in our line group and there's a lot of things happening, and a lot of people have reached out to him and said to him, please drop this for your own mental health. And the
We're
more
worried
this-
about him. No.
Yeah. And the more other people attack him, then he thinks he's got to come back. It's just going to keep on in a vicious circle.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I mean, no
it
matter
doesn't
what
help.
you think of the other people, they should just say, we this is actually a very good point that, you know, they're making here. I say, as a collective here, just drop it, let him carry on and let him do whatever he wants. But then the ball is in his court and there's no tit for tat, no like vicious circle going on. And they take the high moral ground, and they can only come up looking better at the end of the day if they did it. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't help when other people are saying we're weaponizing it all and etc. Mike Chef caused this, I caused this, which is absolute bull. And they can put that out in the community as much as they want. Everyone knows the truth. You know, at the first, yes, we all sat around and listened to it. We all thought, well, we'll let them go with it. But for the last 3 weeks, everyone's reached out to him and asked him to drop it. And the more they push it, the worse it will get. And
So
in the end,
I'm asking for the other two to drop it and be the better people, be the better party. That's all I'm saying. And they would get a lot of kudos.
DWP, I'm not in your line group, but if you're in a line group with Jeremiah, has he ever posted any proof or evidence of anything being sent to his ex-partner or her family? Have you ever seen any evidence, or could we all just make believe?
we have actually.
So you have seen. You're saying you've seen stuff now. Because I'm not involved. I don't see Jeremiah very often. I don't watch him very often.
They dropped 2 screenshots of people contacting his family on Facebook. So at first we were like, well, where's the evidence? But he has dropped evidence.
But you have to have evidence. You can't
I don't look. Here's the sad thing about this StreamYards and this YouTube. Anyone who comes on here is an instant celebrity. It doesn't matter. It's just this tiny community, but you're still a celebrity to these fucking freaks. You know, like they're going to do stuff to you. I mean, there's no celebrity who doesn't have weirdos stalking them or trying to make them look bad when they feel jaded. You know, and people are willingly. If you come on the panel here, that's what you're doing. I mean, I don't know why would you expect anything different? If you're going to vlog on here, you're going to have people critiquing you, attacking you. You can't run around to communities forever going, "Oh, leave him alone." You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking.
I understood actually the other day, and I think DWP was there. I think most of us were listening and lurking, whatever, when King of Clowns came on, and he came on as the innocent, I don't know anything, which he did. But it doesn't matter. He just asked about who can't go and see the birth of their child and da-da-da-da-da. And he got attacked by every single person on the panel. And he got talked over and put down. And actually, he was just asking Capio was on the channel, on the panel as well. But to be honest, he was just asking a question that should maybe be answered. And it never really was answered. So he had a point, you know, and that's just another side of the coin. So I'm just asking the other party, and I mean it without any animosity, without any, you know, hatred at all. I would, if I was the other party, say, right, we'll be the better people, and we'll drop it, no matter what he did in the past to them, which I'm sure he probably did. Drop it, and then let him be his own means.
It's
and let
easy,
him-
Andy, for me and you and other people to say that, but when you're emotionally involved or angry, or you feel, most people don't give up. They keep going.
I know. Well, I've said my words will go like unnoticed, I think, but that's how I feel, and I'm glad I said it. That's all, because that's how I honestly feel from my
Well,
heart.
hopefully they don't go unnoticed, Andy. Hopefully,
I don't know.
maybe Raider can reach out to that person because he's in his Discord group and say, "Come on," and maybe help towards this, because it can't keep on going on.
I think I was
It takes two
articulate
to tango,
enough,
though. Jeremiah would have to stop as well.
Well,
Jeremiah would have to
let's
stop
say
mentioning.
if Capio manages to stop, I'm sure I can reach out to Jeremiah and maybe get him to stop. I can't promise anything because I can't say what someone's actions are, but
just on a humanity basis. Just on humanity basis. That's all.
If there's no more attacks, I'm sure me and Mr. Clark and a few others will reach out to Jeremiah and hopefully we can get this stopped, because it's just going round in a vicious circle,
Yeah. And it's very sad that this genre has come to this. We've done some pretty awful things on here, but to me, I see somebody that's in dire straits. Great band, and that's all I'm saying. So I've said my piece. I'm done. Yeah. I mean, if Jeremiah, thing is, he comes on and it's the same rhetoric, because he is disturbed about what's happened, and rightly so, maybe. But the other side is also equally, there is another side to it. And I've heard.
Oh, there's definitely been stuff going on, but I don't know if it's still going on, and I hope it's not still going on, because you can't keep on pushing a man, especially he's on a low sort of, a low esteem.
Yeah.
He needs to get back to his home country. He's got a lot to deal with. He's got a lot to deal with, and all these attacks. It's just a vicious circle, as I said before.
But a lot of people are getting on the bandwagon to support him because of the hatred of the other people, which I haven't got. So they're automatically
even that stopped.
That's wrong,
Even that stopped, Andy, because people don't want to see anything happen to this person.
Okay, cool. That's
the
good to
people
know.
that were originally, the last time he streamed, you were lucky if there was 2 in the chat, because people didn't want to type.
Okay.
Because they can see where this is going.
Yeah.
And you don't want something happening,
No, so
And
for
the
once
boy
the community
has-
stood up. That's good to know.
Yeah. If you look at his last stream, if you look at his chat, there was only 2 people in the chat, but there was about 13, 14 watching, but there was only 2 in the chat.
That's a telltale sign. Yeah, no, I get it, Dee. And thanks for your words that, you understood what I said. And I think from the chat on here today, everyone agrees that, what I suggested was a good idea. Whether it happened or not, I don't know. But
I disagree, just for the record.
Well, of course you would, Az.
What do you think?
You disagree with everything.
I know Az's point of view. He says you take it online, you're open to the lions. I get it, but I just see somebody. You don't cry on stream unless you're distraught. You could be play acting. Yes, you could be, but
I honestly don't think he's play acting.
I wouldn't think so either. My point is that I just don't like seeing somebody in that state. And if I was the aggressor, not the aggressor, but the other side of somebody in that state, I would just hands off. I'd leave it and say, right, that's enough. Whether he's in the right or the wrong, that's all.
I can see Az's point of view. If you come online, you put yourself up as a target. But then that sort of falls out of place later on, because it's like it becomes
it's more that Jeremiah is obviously watching Capio, and then I mean that's where the problems. That's it. That's the problem. Period.
He actually doesn't watch.
Jeremiah is watching Capio.
No, he doesn't actually watch him. That's the funny thing.
But how
It's
come he
like-
always knows what Capio says? Because he repeats it on
Because
his live streams the next day.
Because people
People
used
relate.
to tell him,
They
but
relate.
people have stopped telling him. You
Exactly,
know?
but you see what
but
I said
then-
earlier.
No,
People are
but
telling
then-
him that's winding
No,
him
You're
up.
right,
but
Raider.
then,
Yeah,
but then
Raider, you're right.
Capio will follow him onto Gaza's stream. Stu D follows him onto Gaza's stream, and then it just fireworks after that.
Hmm.
You know, community
So
posts.
I think these guys that are in a stronger position should just lay off, take the high moral ground, and say enough is enough, because people actually would then respect them for that. And you know,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying who's right or who's wrong. There are two sides to a story, that I do know. And we don't know both sides exactly. We've heard it from one party and then the other. We don't really know the exact situation. But all I know is the situation that he's in. And on a humanitarian side, they take the high moral ground. They don't lose anything by doing that. Trust me, they won't lose anything. In fact, they'll gain a lot of respect by doing that and just lay off. I'm sorry,
Well,
Az, but that's how I feel.
But as you were saying, with Lucy at the weekend, right, and saying, well, has there been any proof of this? He did drop a few screenshots of Facebook Messenger attacks from fake Facebook accounts contacting his family. You know?
But couldn't
So-
that be anybody doing that though?
But Raider, this stuff's been done before by those people. You know, they did the same with Gaza's, contacted Gaza's on Messenger. They've done it with other people. So it's sort of, you've done it before, so how aren't you doing it again, you know?
But
Well, I
there's
never heard
always-
of Jeremiah till I heard that he put his hand on Stu D.
But
So,
then you heard...
I don't think he should have done that.
No, but then you heard the truth from Zimmy, didn't you?
All I know is he put his hand on Stu. I don't know what happens.
No, and Stu D called Zimmy out and said, come on, Stu, you're exaggerating on this. And that was live on StreamYard panel.
Yeah, but Zimmy just has banter with Stu.
No,
They're
but
mates.
Zimmy called him out and says, you basically exaggerated on this, Stu. And Zimmy's a good friend of Stu D's, you know?
Yeah.
And he just basically called fucking Stu out and says, come on.
So
it
you're
wasn't
saying
that
Jeremiah
bad."
wasn't aggressive in any way that night?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I can't
So I don't
actually
know.
remember
I wasn't
I
there.
can't actually remember the whole conversation. If I could, then I would comment. But I do remember Zimmy saying, come on, Stu, you're exaggerating a bit on what actually happened. You're making it sound more worse than what it was.
Can we hear from
So-
Chuck? Because he's been on the panel for a while. I don't know if he's up to date with the situation, but Chuck, do you know the situation that's going on here? I'll take that as a no.
Chuck doesn't know about these. Chuck's no.
I just wanted I don't know. Chuck's a stable guy. If he knew what was going on, he would come up with, something, Never mind. Don't worry. Move on, guys. Sorry.
But as I was saying to Raider, don't
Yeah,
always
sorry.
take a lot of people, what they say on panels, a lot of people exaggerate, make things sound worse than what they are, you know?
Yeah.
So don't
Well,
take
I wasn't
everything.
there, so,
Well, I was listening to that stream, and Zimmy basically said, come on, Stu, you're exaggerating a bit on this, you know? And he called him out for a few of his wee extra exaggerations, you know? And at the end of the day, nothing happened, so it can't have been that serious. It wasn't like they were rolling about the ground in Pattaya, were they?
Yeah, I don't think people should really be beating each other up in Thailand over YouTube, really.
You know, so if they weren't rolling about on the ground, then it wasn't serious, was it? It wasn't like there was punches flying. They actually sat down and had a talk and a drink, so it can't have been that bad. Because you wouldn't have sat down with someone, would you, if it was that bad?
Raider?
I really don't know. I don't know what happened because I've never been in the bar. Like I don't know what happens.
Right.
I
Well,
just
you wouldn't
heard
sit
that
down
he put
and
his hand on the
have a
shoulder
conversation with a
with a Vulcan
person.
grip. That's all I heard.
It's exaggerated, Raider. Come on. It's exaggerated for the drama, for the panel, for the views, for everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
I've seen handbag fights, you know, between men, and they then sit down and they're having a drink together, and at the end of the night, you know, they say cheers and they leave completely passive, you know. So
I avoid fights because when I do get into fights, they always end up really bad. I walk away from every fight I can because I know it's going to get bad if I don't.
I'm a fast runner, I'll tell you that. Live to fight another day.
But as Andy was saying, basically, I think Capio would look better in the community if he took the higher ground and just dropped it.
I honestly believe that. I would do that if I was in his shoes, but you know, he may take what I'm saying and start tearing it to pieces. But it's coming honestly from me. That's all. It's coming on, and I haven't said anything disrespectful to Capio or the other guy.
Capio's a fucking retard. Jesus Christ.
I didn't say. By the point, it's just on this situation. You know, let him carry on about everything else. It doesn't matter. This is, I think, pretty serious, and I don't like what's going on.
Maybe he'll get back to. Maybe he'll get back to thinking Mike Chef's everywhere.
Well, that would be better.
You know, at least he could maybe keep on talking about Mike Chef for another 6 years. You know, and then that'll keep him occupied. You know, or maybe he can talk about me for a wee bit more. You know, rather than
that's all. You know, that's all. Yeah, that's all.
I personally, I find it funny when he comments on me or comments on Mike, or you know. So he's probably better going back to that drama because basically at the end of the day, that is his content. And I was listening to Ricky's stream a few days ago, and Ricky's having this beef with Expat Trash Channel. And he says, "Oh, Captain Capio contacted me. And he says I should stop fighting with the trolls." And I was like, that's a bit hypocritical. Capio fights with the trolls 24/7, you know?
Yeah,
so,
I mean, I'm not going to get involved.
DWP, when you were on this card, right, both myself and Capio were very nice to you and friendly, and there is a nice side to Capio. He's not all bad, you know? He's not all bad, like.
Oh, everyone's got a nice
side. I'm not all bad. You're not all bad. No one's all bad. Like, there's two personalities in everybody. There's good and bad, you know. So
I think we all got caught up with the Mike Chef thing because I'm still called Mike Chef, and I haven't talked to Mike Chef for 2.5 years, you know. So, but I will always be branded as Mike Chef simp. But I don't care. It means nothing.
Apparently, I was a Capio simp, so he was telling internet monster.
What's wrong with Mike Chef? I like Mike Chef. Mike Chef's the best person that ever came through this Jenga. You guys don't even know, honestly.
No,
I know.
No, Mike Chef.
Mike Chef is wonderful. Mike Chef is true. He's virtuous. Honestly, no one has ever compared to Mike Chef.
How to make enemies 101 from
Mike was an entertainer, and a lot of people have tried to emulate that, and they just can't. You know, like
Raider will back me up on this, and I know Raider was very close to Mike in the earlier days. They fell out, but that's, you know, never mind. My point is that when he had the channel and I was a Gupta on it, Mike never interfered. He only interfered when people were bitching. The Guptas were bitching amongst each other. That's the only time he ever sort of intervened. He hardly ever came on the panel.
Yeah, that's true.
He hardly ever came on the panel, and he used to sort of say on the line, "Why do I have to be brought into all this? You know, so and so, Papa Jib, shut up, stop it. And what's the problem you have with this person and that person?" And it was all internal problems. He hardly ever came on the panel.
To be honest, with when he was gone and no longer doing that, it left a huge hole.
there was a chasm left for sure because, well, yeah, but I think it was a good chasm. I think it was a good thing to do what we did and move on. And people like Gaz were saying, well, Zounds is a dead channel. No, it's not. Adrian's opened the channel, given buttons to certain people that we can use as our own channel. And that's really great. It's a very good situation to be in. And it's not being abused. Steve Perrin doesn't abuse it. You know, I certainly don't. You know, and Chuck doesn't. Well, Chuck's left now. You know, so all I'm saying is that Zounds, we don't care about views. We're not going to be a drama channel. You know, this is probably the best stream we've had for weeks in terms of views.
There was a lot of drama. There was a lot of drama today.
Well, it was hard. I mean, I lost control, really, to be honest, because I couldn't shout loud enough, basically. You know, I couldn't shout loud enough. And yeah, that's
been a lot of skullduggery going on today.
A lot of skullduggery, my friend.
DWP, is it you that banned my General Hunter and Millstone Radio account in the chat, or is it someone else I should be looking for?
When?
Do you know who's banning my account?
No, I don't know.
All right.
Raider was
I
great.
believe you when you say that, though. That's the thing. I always believe when you say stuff.
Yeah. Raider was always watching when we went live. He was like our sort of bodyguard in the background. He used to send me an avatar of a knight. Do you remember that? A black knight with the whole full arm. He says, I've got the back door. I've got the back door. And he was always there. He'd take care of business for, went on for weeks and weeks. And
During
weeks,
lockdown, I think I spent a few months from 9 a.m. till 6 p.m., maybe even 10 o'clock, just with my phone nearby.
Raider,
come on, I let them on.
Andy Raider almost had more Gupta badges than anyone else, nearly.
Yep.
I mean, yep. Yeah.
The Peter didn't go on panel back then.
No, you didn't go on the panel, but you always appeared to have our backs. And it was always good.
Yeah.
You always appeared in the line group and everything else, and you gave your POV on it.
And I made sure Avery put the flash screen up.
Yeah. I'll never forget that. So, yeah, obviously I've got no problem with Raider, or of course I haven't, you know. We actually spoke once online when he actually got on the microphone on the line group. And I went, who's that? He says, it's Raider. Oh, hello. I didn't know you sound like that. I remember the conversation.
Even Timmy went quiet just to listen as well, because he hadn't heard me speak either.
Yeah, I know that. And I'm going, who's this? And the mic itself said, that's Raider.
Aztec used to give out because I was Gupta 10, and only a few people knew who Gupta 10 was. But he used to be saying, there's a Gupta, and we don't know who he is. We've never heard him speak. I
used to be off when there was an unauthenticated Gupta sitting there. Who is this sneaky Gupta?
Back in the day,
I was Dr. Creepy.
Well, back in the day, there were two things that attracted me to the channel. One was the Mumbai thing, Mumbai. You know, you have the ding, ding, ding. What do you mean? I thought it was innovative. And the second thing was the Rick music, which I thought was absolutely fabulous. I mean, I went on so many streams going, who the fuck is Rick? You know, who is Rick? It became hashtag, who is Rick? It was brilliant. The secrecy was absolutely great. And the Mumbai Gupta thing started from there. You know, it all originated from there. You know, we've changed the name from Guptas now to admin because it was like turning over a new leaf. You know what I mean? Like, that's been done. That's fine.
Yeah.
Now move on. But we are Guptas.
The Banana King breakfast hour was my favourite because it meant the Australians were waking up and I could go to bed. And I could log off.
Yeah, keeping it 24/7, which was the first channel to do it. That's very hard work, but that's where
Me and Avery were the only two Europeans.
Yeah,
as Guptas.
yeah. And I was hopeless of coming on stream. I still am, you know. I just do it when I fancy, which is very seldom, to be honest. But I have other things, you know, to amuse myself. Because that's right. We should take all this not so seriously. So I don't want to go back to Jeremiah. It's all too serious. And it's not the way it should be. It's like nasty. You know what I mean? It's nasty. And I don't like it. And I'm not blaming either party. I'm just saying it's nasty and should go away.
Well, from today, I've learned that there's grudges going back years that will not heal. there's so many people with different little grudges, and they're annoyed about certain things that happened or were said, and it just goes back so long that
Is that
people
better,
can't let
Spoon?
go fully.
Hello, Bobby. Andy's been streaming that long. His first streams were black and white. You see, now that's good trolling. That's trolling at its very best. You know, there's nothing wrong with that trolling. And Bobby's around. I wish he could come on the panel one day. He'd get so many views.
I was going to say that's a Bobby Crush line for sure. It is Bobby Crush. Oh, hello. Look at that.
Yeah, it is. I've checked. Yeah. Spoon, hello, mate. You're not banned. Hit the link just to prove it. Oh my God, no, I can't believe I've let Spoon on. But I like Spoon, you see, I really do. And he thinks I don't like him anymore because I backstaged him about 10 times the last time he was on. But my patience runs a bit thin, you know. It's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. But Spoon, you're welcome on here, mate. You haven't got any enemies here apart from ours.
I'm not an enemy. I'm not an enemy. It's just.
Well, you always have a go at him, and he always has a go at you.
Oh, he always has goes at me. So does South.
Oh,
what can I do about it?
South's my new BFF.
Oh God.
And Steve Anderson. He's my executive moderator on my new channel. Is that him? Who is that? Leo from Frio. Oh, Leo from Frio. How do I put a banner up here? Talk me through this. Banners.
Put yourself on solo.
Oh, cool. Okay. All right. Hang on. I've got it. I think I've got it. No, I haven't. Overlay. Got it. All right. Leo from Frio, say something.
Good day.
Thank you, mate. I'm sorry I took age. It's been a long friggin' day for me here. All right, there he is. Okay, welcome to the panel, Leo.
Good day, folks. Long time. About time we got stuff sorted out.
Yeah, no, we haven't got any stuff sorted out. We talk round in circles, Leo. What do you have to say, Leo?
Good day.
Okay, cool. It's good enough for us. Okay, back to the gossip.
So what's the hat?
What's the what?
The hat.
Oh, on my avatar. Well, that's my hat.
No, the hap. What's the happening?
Oh, you're talking like the lingo, bro. All right. Well, nothing really, mate. There's nothing happening. We're just talking around in circles, to be honest, as we normally do on the genre, you know. We're talking about Jeremiah, talking about Blue, all that shit. So, talking about Bobby Crush, how he's a brilliant troll. Spoon says, sort your mic out, buddy. Oh, you're buddies. Come on, Spoon. Hit the link. Is there a link? Is there a pin? There's a pin at the top, right? God, mind, the chat goes on forever. This is like 8 hours of chat. I'll drop it anyway. I'll drop it. Am I only talking to
9
myself
hours,
here?
23 minutes of a stream.
What's that?
9 hours, 23 minutes this stream's going on for.
Bloody, I started it after Gaz's stream when somebody said, oh, you know, please go on after, you know. I mean, I get the green light. I don't, you know, stream snipe. And, yeah. So I inherited more or less everybody from that stream, which it was a good stream. I mean, Gaz's stream. It was good. It was good people on there. It was a laugh. And then it just carried on, you know, just carried on and on and on. I've left twice.
Gaz got no sleep.
I know. He did a major stream the other day. He was on like 18 hours or something, wasn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, after 4 hours, I'm exhausted. If I have the buttons for 4 hours and I'm talking, I'll get exhausted. I'd be tired afterwards.
I know. You've got to keep. I mean, I'm not going to keep this stream open much longer because I mean, unless Nathan's here, he can keep it open if he wants. But I thought Gaza was a bit mean on you, Nathan.
Okay, Andy, thanks for having me on. I'm gonna head off now. I've got
Pleasure,
some stuff
Raider.
out in the garden. Okay, thanks very much, everybody.
You're welcome anytime. Anytime.
Thank you
mate.
very much.
Anytime.
Thanks.
Anytime, bro. Okay, mate. Okay. All right. So there was Raider. Yeah, he's come. Who keeps knocking him off? Or maybe
No, I
his-
just tried to put him on.
Okay, I've got him on.
I'm back. I'm back.
I'm
What
back.
happened there? Where'd Raider and DWP go? What happened there?
Raider said, he was tired and and left and said thank you to everybody and left like a gentleman.
How are you, Frio Leo?
Yeah, g'day, Yaz. How you going, mate? Long time
Good,
no
mate.
Spleaky.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you for a while.
At least we're on the
Very
same
good.
time zone, I suppose, so it's a good thing.
Well, it's something, isn't it? Still 11 o'clock at night on a weeknight.
Yeah. No, that's good, man. Yeah, so what's been happening? What is the hap? What is going on? In the we don't refer it to as a genre. It's just dog shit microwaved on 11, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. I really, that's code for
Why
Tony
do these
Kiwi trying
fucking
to.
idiots
Is
call it a
that
fucking
code?
genre? It's not a fucking genre. It's dog shit microwaved on. These fuckwits. Why is it supposedly called a genre?
I don't know. This genre
It's
thinks
not
it owns every
fucking
channel.
common
That's the problem, I think.
sense. It's not common sense because sense ain't common, right? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Anyway, that's my rant over. It ain't a fucking
okay.
genre, you pieces of shit.
You notice we don't attract anyone new, Leo? Have you noticed that? We're all like family at this stage.
Yeah.
Just Capio's the cunt side of the family. No one likes him,
He has the most abhorrent voice and possibly...
Thank you.
Do you know with someone who has an alcohol fecal syndrome with their ears looking too big than what they really are?
Oh, yeah.
Look, let's case in point, lead singer of the Pogues. Okay. The poor cunt was an alcoholic. Alcoholism. But you have a look at that, the alcohol fetal syndrome, and you put it out there, and that is what that piece of shit looks like, right?
Well, there we go.
Fuck yeah. But he's got the balls. He's the king of the fucking genre. And he certainly thinks he's the genre of all genres. Fucking idiot.
Well, no ifs and buts with Frio Leo. He speaks his mind. Yeah, I can't help but agree. But my only exposure is when he walks in here thinking he's king shit. He orgasms. Avery's even.
Yep.
Well, yeah. No comment.
I got no time for it anyway. That's just me. But I had no time for Mike Sheff and Simon Beach fucking shit as well. That drove me fucking crazy. Everyone thinks because you're involved with Global, somehow you were supporting one side, you're on a team and all the fucking... Mate, I haven't even been around in this genre very long, But fuck me, you'd think it goes back 10 years, the way they carry on.
I remember
Well,
there were people that were here a lot longer before me. I mean, I'm a relative newbie after 3 years. There's Harv and Simon Beach, and they were around like 6-7 years ago, I guess. And they still don't let things drop.
No,
I think
that's
Simon
right.
Beach he's come a bit more. He doesn't seem to take sides. He's got his pet hates, and that's about it. Apart from a couple of people, I've seen him come on, and I don't know.
Look, they're fucking crazy, Andy. I remember going to Tom Barfine's stream once, and I said hello like I would. And next thing, Tom's going, "Oh, Aztec, oh, I see you've been copping it, fucking Capio, this, that, the fucking, oh, I've been copping it." I'm like, what the fuck? Then other people point out, "Oh yeah, Capio did a stream on you," and fucking, oh Jesus Christ. I'm thinking, who the fuck what have I done? Who the fuck am I? Why would I go and watch to even find out what the fuck this shit's about? Oh man, they're crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know, it's pathetic, right?
Well, you got nothing else to do in your day. That's what blows my mind off.
What the fuck is the deal? We don't know. They're a bunch of pathetics, and call them out. Fuck it. Who cares?
I do. It's like that Cambo coming on earlier.
Well, Cambo's done nothing to me, so I am not going to say anything. No, I mean, no, I'm fed up with being surrounded by people that hate people, which I don't even know their history or anything else, and I just say hello to them, and I'll be immediately I'm like theirs. Not you, as I'm not talking about that, but Cambo. I haven't said more than 20 words probably in 3 years to Cambo, but he's never hurt me, so why should I say anything bad about him?
You know what the jealousy? Let's say, let me throw it out there, right? I donate to a few streams, and I donate to a couple of people that I really want to support. A, they're Australian. B, they're from Western Australia, and 3, the hatred goes next level when I drop a big one, and fuck, do they get jealous?
Yep.
Now,
Isn't it
what the
fucking
fuck is that
sad?
all about? What the fuck is
Exactly.
that all about, right? If they are financially independent and supposedly the super fucking people living independently, why the fuck do they pick on people when you're trying to help a bloke out? This is where I find the fucking idiots of this. Can we call it a genre? I hate that word, right?
Yeah.
It's just not a genre, you fuckwits.
If this was a genre, other people would come along. You know what I mean? Like if this was a genre, other people would come in.
Well, let's name the genre the fuckwit genre. I mean, let's not call it a genre.
No, it's the fucking Thailand. This genre is very specific. That's why there's fuck all people in it. It is the Thailand manga simping and critiquing fucking genre. That's all it is. Capio doesn't even talk about people who vlog. He's talking about people who watch or donate or fucking talk in the chat. Fucking bonkers. So it's not even the manga genre. It's not even the manga simping genre. It's the fucking manga simping fucking critiquing genre. It's fucking sad. Oh, I can't stand talking about other YouTubers.
And he's such a master of all fucking things, and everyone has to fucking follow the cunt. I'd call the cunt out. He's a fucking fake. Fucking Simon Beach has called the cunt out. He doesn't follow him around. Oh, there's been a bit of a fallout between Capio and Simon Beach. Those fuckwits don't talk to one another. Oh, I wonder why. Well, look out, faggies. You've been exposed.
I have to say, I thought in the beginning with the Simon Beach Mike Sheff thing was all scripted. I thought they got together, they got their heads together and said, come on, let's create drama. Let's do some content. I thought that for a long time. No, but you know where I'm coming from. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
You're not far off it.
Shit, right?
You're not far off it.
I think I'm pretty near it, to be honest. But I'm not going to argue the point. But it's very obvious what's going on. You don't have to be super intelligent to work it out. Nothing. The people on here the people that hide behind alt accounts. That's fine. They're frightened to have their real name up there. That's fine. Don't want to come on the panel. That's fine. But they say things that they probably wouldn't say to your face. But it's easy to type it out. And maybe that's their sport. That's their hobby. Then that's what it is. It is what it is. You got to live with it, but don't take it seriously. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, hell no. The thing is, what gets me, and I'm amazed by these folks, okay, let's call one out. He's been to Thailand and he's married to a Thai lady, all the rest of it. And, but he hasn't been to the rest of fucking Southeast Asia, let alone the USA, let alone Africa, let alone the rest of the world. But he's supposedly the biggest expert going around the town. Call him out. He's a fucking bullshit artist. And all these fake cunts that follow him, fuck me dead. Seriously? Fucking hell. He'd have his ass handed to him in fucking Japan, in fucking wherever, USA. You know, the guy's full of shit and he needs to be called out a long time ago. But no, he talks with the big bullshit voice, you know. Fucks around with a stupid looking dog. Anyway.
Well, I was lucky to go to a good school. My parents didn't go on holidays as family. They put me through a good school. They had to pay for me to go there. I hated it, but that's beside the point. But being educated and going to a good school is nothing to brag about. It's, it's how you live your life after that, which, I think I've done okay. But you know what I'm trying to say? You don't need to brag about, I went to a private school. Well, in America, it's a private school. English, we call it public school. I was very lucky, but my parents, they put everything, they were teachers. And back in the 60s, teachers didn't earn anything. It was very, very, we just managed to get the mortgage for our house. So we didn't have a lot of money, and any spare money went to my education. And I thank them so much. I wish I didn't thank them at the time. And now they're not with me. I wish I could thank them. They were brilliant. That's how I speak. Maybe I speak a little posh. I don't know. Whatever. That's not the point. But I don't brag about it. Put it that way. Like, oh, I was educated in. I went. I don't do any of that stuff. You keep that stuff.
That's correct,
quiet,
Andy. It's very appreciative of the way you present yourself. And you've always been that way, which we all follow you because we listen. We don't jump on panels like what I'm doing now. But we are very appreciative of what...
Can we highlight that comment, please? Bobby Crush says,
at
school, Andy thought his maths teacher had a crush on him as she kept putting kisses next to his thumbs.
Well, the only thing is, I was brought up by Christian brothers, so there was no female teachers. So, but they may have still put a kiss. They might have been
kisses, Andy.
Yeah, they still might have been kisses, but Actually, I went to a college in Bristol called St. Brendan's College, which was Christian Brothers. And as you do, I was Googling around St. Brendan's College and saw some of the old photos and that. I'm talking about 64, 65. And then I got onto the chat of how many people were abused during the time I was there. And it got frightening. I had to stop. And I'm going, is my memory that bad? Did somebody abuse? No, but nobody did. No. Well, not that I think I would have remembered. I was physically abused. I had things thrown at me, chairs, the blackboard rubbers, that they rub the blackboard. I had one of them thrown at me. Obviously the strap, which they used to walk around with, like John Wayne, with it hanging from their belt.
I'll tell you one thing. Bring back the cane. Sort these pricks out that we put up with now, the scumbags, the drug addicts, the fools, the shitpots that we put up with in day-to-day life. Bring back the cane. Sort these fuckers out.
Well, corporal, you're talking corporal punishment.
You're talking corporal punishment. Yeah. Bring back the cane.
The problem is, if a kid gets in trouble in a school now, the fucking parents are up there acting like fucking 13-year-olds, throwing the fucking weight around. That's the problem. The whole family's got to be kicked out of school.
Capio, bring back the cane. You would have been the first You've been fucking bashed and clashed and fucking throttled for your current woke behaviour. Fucking thrash that cunt with a cane, and he would have been sorted out to be a decent human being that he is not currently today. Thrash the cunts, and that's the way it is.
Well, if you had
Bring back the cane.
If you ever had
Bobby
any social
Cross.
fucking interactions, he wouldn't be the way he is. So fucking.
Correct.
That's probably half of Capio's problem.
Bobby Crush
Bring
says
back
that.
the fucking cane. This is the
Bobby
problem we
Cru-
have today in today's society. Black,
Bobby
brown, or
Cru-
brindle, racist, whatever. Fuck
Read it
you.
yourself.
Bring it back.
Nice one, Bobby. Bobby's on form. I'm not that old. Well, almost. I was born during rationing, but never mind about that. At school, and his teachers were very cruel to him. They wouldn't let him in the bomb shelter when the Germans were bombing. Get on with it. Get on with it.
Fuck, that's old, isn't it?
That's an old one, isn't it?
No. That's old when the Germans
Well,
were
hey-
bombing.
Well, I wasn't around when the Germans were fucking bombing. Get out of here. At 53, I was born.
Oh.
No. Well, would you thought I was older than that?
No, that's still pretty old, isn't it?
Compared to you, it is. But compared to a 90-year-old, I'm pretty young.
Yeah,
It's how
true.
you look at things. It's how you look at things. Yeah. And, you know, my biggest thing is, honestly, I think of my age and I go, this can't be right. There's something wrong. I mean, the thing is, it's proving me because I got aches and pains as you do as you get older. And I'm thinking, yeah, I am actually that old. But my mind and my heart is, I'm so immature. It's unbelievable.
Isn't it? It's wrong. It's wrong. I'm starting to think about that every day now. I haven't got long now. It's fucked
I
up.
tell you, man, I have a feeling I'm going to live for so long. It's incredible. I'm going to see all you fuckers out. I tell you that now.
Probably.
I'm going to be here all on my own. I remember that ass. He was a good fella. No, I'm going to be. I remember that ass. He was a good fellow. We used to laugh and joke. Yeah. But of course, it won't be StreamYards. It'll be all AI, and it'll be like three-dimensional figures in front of
you'll
me
be
and all that shit going
you'll
on.
be explaining the old days.
Yeah, and I'll have an avatar that makes me look like, you know, Mr. Atlas or whatever turns you on. Yeah. I hope I live to see all that. They better hurry up. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, they got some crazy technology now. Did you? I was watching a thing a couple of days ago. With AI, they can now put AI on someone's head, and it just reads the brainwaves of the person. So what they've done is they've trained this AI to recognize imagery in people's heads when they're thinking about certain animals or objects or situations. And so now they can stick this thing on anybody's head and tell you exactly what you're fucking thinking or picturing or fucking. So now, very shortly, everyone's going to be able to videotape their dreams. It's going to be absolutely fucking bonkers, man.
I'm all for it. I love all that stuff. I think that is shit hot stuff. Really, I'm not trying to be cool. I think it's great. I love technology. I just don't understand it anymore.
Yeah,
I can't even go live on my. Well, I can go live now, by the way.
It'll all end up getting implemented like that movie. It'll all end up being pre-crime. People will get fucking. Oh, jeez, it's all coming. You watch. It's all coming.
Well, it's all in the grand creator's mind. This is what he did. This is all a bloody game show. It's all a bloody video game. I tell you, there's one creator there, and he's a major game player. And it's just a bloody. It's just there's no time, there's no dimensions, and he's just having a laugh. It's a project, which is over in a second because there's no time. So the result of what we're doing now has already been done, except we don't know it because we're in our time, in our reality. But in real reality, where there's no time, no dimensions, no nothing, it's all over. It's all done. We're all in heaven. That's my opinion, anyway. At my age, I like it. Different things like that. Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's creative, Andy. That's creative.
Well, it's what I'm pegging my hopes on, bro.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. All you can know for sure is life is fucking short. Life is fucking short, and you're only survived by your loved ones. That's all.
Bobby is so on form. He's going to have to stop because otherwise I'm going to have to like put all these down in a book. Last night, Andy had a dream. He was eating a giant marshmallow, and when he woke up, the pillow was gone. I've had some strange dreams recently. I dreamt about bloody Avery the other night that I met him at the airport.
Oh my God, that's fucking terrifying.
But no,
That's
it was a
terrifying.
good dream. It was a good dream because I think half
Actually,
my
that's-
dream was expecting the worst, right? Because I was meeting Avery.
Hang on, can I tell you something funny? The other night, I fell asleep on Gaz's stream, and I must have been on the panel, and Man About Oz and someone else was on there, and they're yakking away. But, obviously they're talking about Thailand things and Paddy things. Well, by the time I woke up, like fucking 6 or so hours later, I'd been having this whole fucking dream about running bars and Paddy, and Man About Oz was there, and fucking I can tell you what he looked like. Like, oh my God. I fucking wake up and here's the panel still running and me Man About Oz and Shaun the Sheep on it. Oh, fuck me.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, my dream with Avery, all I can, because you can't remember all I could only remember what I remembered immediately when I woke up. But all I remember was he was quite tall and fairly good looking dude with a cap, baseball cap on. That's all I can remember. And I can remember myself thinking, oh, he looks cool. He's okay. This is going to work. That's all I can remember. That's all I can remember. I'm sure there was much more to the dream, which, obviously I can't remember, but yeah. Leo, do you dream?
Leo.
Every time I ask a question to a panelist, there's never a reply.
I always reply. What are you talking about?
No, you do. No. I didn't say you. Of course you do. Leo, and then it was Chuck, didn't reply. Nathan's fallen asleep.
Gazza just kept talking over you.
Ziz is, I don't know what Ziz is doing. I think he's fallen asleep. There's only you, me, and Leo's fallen asleep.
What happened to Nathan?
And Nathan's
Go to sleep,
oh, there he is. Bless you, mate. I'll carry the stream. I'll close it, not too long from now.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be fine, bro. Don't worry about it, mate.
It's been hilarious today, though.
It's been a long stream. I've left it 3 times. I started it, left it, came back, left it, and then came back when Blue was doing a rant. And I'd had enough. I thought, no. And then Gazza was having a rant. And, but it was fun. It was good. Everybody was more or less okay. It was all right. It was cool.
What was that? Is that Leo dying? Are you passing out there, Leo? What's happening? No? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think I might close the stream now, really, to be honest. I mean,
All
no
right.
one else can come on. If somebody wants to come on, this is the last chance to keep it going. Yeah, see you, Nathan, mate. Thanks for coming on.
Okay.
See you, Nate.
Yeah, see you, bro. Put some clothes on. See you, mate. Yeah, I mean, Gazza was, had a go at Nathan because he's thinking, some people come on and, they're not Mr. Personality or Mr. Entertainment, but it's not what this is about. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. It's just, with Zounds, it's just good, honest people that have a chat. It could be boring to some people. Oh, Leo's left.
Yeah, I think he passed out.
He had his rant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think Ziz, are you still around, bro?
Nah, he's not here.
No, he's gone.
Hasn't been here for hours.
Yeah, it's just you and me, mate. That's gonna be boring. So, no, I mean, nothing against you. I'm just saying, I'm whacked anyway, mate. So I think time to say au revoir.
Okay.
No, you want to keep going? You can.
No.
I'll have another glass of wine. I can keep going for a while, but
Well,
whatever.
all depends if anyone's going to come join. Spoon never came and joined.
No, he's a wanker.
Thought he was going to come up.
Yeah, he's not like. I don't know. Somehow he thinks I'm annoyed with him, and I'm not. I'll just get some wine. I'll be back. Hold the stream.
No worries.
You're the worst person to hold a stream, like me. Someone says hold the stream, and I go ah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No one talks to me from the chat, so you know.
Yeah, read the chat. That's always a good idea.
Spoon says, Mr. Andy took my spanner. I thought Andy unbanned you, Spoon. If you got banned, that would have knocked your spanner off. Tell you what, if I ever get the buttons, I'm fucking banning that Phoenix cunt. Why donkey farts? Nitty gritty. Why donkey farts?
Oh, there we go. I reckon you should have the buttons as.
Oh, fucking do ya?
Yeah, but you don't want them. I know that.
I don't have much time. That's all. I don't know what help I could do.
Adrian, whether intended, I think it was intended, it's just set it up so well that every admin, there's seven admin, we just can log in, through YouTube. We have the YouTube account and everything else, and we have full power, apart from the owner power that only the owner can have. Yeah, I get that by, that it's in your name, but everything else is fine. And people just use it from time to time when they want to come on. It's like having your own StreamYards, and Adrian encourages that because he's hardly on anyway. And no one wants to make it into a mega channel where every day there's, 30, 40 people watching, which is 40 people.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Woo! If it was like 2,000 people watching at any given time, and there was money coming in through the door, that would be a total different can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, loads of channels that, they've got like, I don't know, like 300,000 subscribers or something like that. And their chat is like, full on, and they have, and they have panels, not Joe Rogan style, but they still can, Oh, Leo's back. Leo.
What, rejoining us? Oh, welcome
Where
back.
did you go? Yeah, you see,
Yeah,
I'm
what's happening?
very attentive on the buttons, Leo. You see, I heard the
Thank you, thank you.
That's all right.
Appreciate
That's all right.
the,
That's all right. That's all right.
The recall. I don't know what happened there. I just may have.
We thought you passed out.
Leo, where are you from, by the way? I should know, and I probably asked you 100 times before, but we haven't talked for ages.
Western Australia, via Fremantle.
Ah, right. Okay. And the time there is like late now, right? It's late here. It's got to be late there.
11:25, same as I think.
Yeah, an hour.
1 hour. Oh,
Yeah, an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So what other channels do you go on then, Leo?
Yeah, nondescript ones, but yeah, I'm very supportive of folks around the traps.
Folks around the traps. I'll decode that into people that I like to go on with. Is that around the traps?
Ben Newton. You watch as Ben Newton.
Oh, right. I don't really know Ben Newton very well. I mean, I think Ben Newton is either Ben Newton. Who's Ben Newton? Hang on. Don't tell me. Ben. Oh, Ben. You mean Ben?
Benjamin. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ben.
support Ben Newton. A few others.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with him. Nothing wrong with him. Have you subbed to my new channel, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, bless him. Oh, you're one of the 55. Well done, mate. I can finally go live. I tell you, can I bore you for a moment? Do you mind? Because this is a big up for YouTube, and we all hate them for the ads at the moment, but YouTube are brilliant. honestly, I'm not smoking, putting, what's the expression? Putting smoke up their ass. I couldn't go live on my channel. They said, you're not eligible. You've got to have 50 subscribers. So the community got together, and Az was one of them. And I managed to get up to 55 really quickly. So I thought, here we go. And it says, wait 24 hours. So I waited 24 hours. Nothing. Still trying to go live. And it goes, not eligible, not eligible. You got to be verified by telephone number. And I clicked on the link, verified. You don't have to, you can't have restrictions over 90 days. Haven't got any, I haven't been on fucking air. How can I have restrictions? I'm fine. And in the end, I almost gave up, because then I thought it was my phone, because I had a Note 9, Samsung Note 9, and they don't update the software after August 22 or something. So I thought it's a phone. So I logged into the Zounds YouTube account and I could go live. So it's not the phone. So I even got more annoyed. Why can't I go live? So I hit that button that we never hit, YouTube help. And I thought, this is a joke, right? So it says, right, what do you want to talk about? And they gave me a few titles, and it was going live. And then I had to fill in loads of forms to get through. But in the end, it came down to email or chat. I pressed the email one because I thought I had a better chance. They said office hours are so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. So I pressed the chat. Within 5 minutes, I had someone chatting to me. Hello, I'm Maggie. What is your problem? So I had to say again everything that I'd written. She said, fine, send me a screenshot of what the message is that comes up when you try to go. Well, I didn't know what platform to send it on, because I wasn't sure what they were chatting on. It wasn't my SMS, and it wasn't, I don't know where. So I faffed around for a while. And in the end, they stopped the chat. They said, sorry, the chat stopped. Well, that's it. Fuck that. I ain't going to bother anymore. Then I got an email saying, sorry, the chat was discontinued. Hello, this is Jerry or something. I'm taking over from Maggie. I know I'm talking to bots. I understand that. Anyway, hello, I'm so-and-so. I said, I'll send you the screenshot. Fine, cool. Gives me the thumbs up. Send the screenshot. Oh, okay. Have you, all right, I'll tell you what. Give us 48 hours. And we'll if you're not on, if you can't do it within 48 hours, then get back to us. Within 48 hours, I pressed live and I could go live on my account. How good was that? I was really, really impressed. I mean, not that I'll be using it because I'll probably record videos, but they did it just by talking to was it a bot? Was it, I don't know what, they seemed very personal. And when I said thank you, they said, you have a good day. May every day in your life be good. Oh, I had a whole paragraph. It was like something. But they did what I wanted. I can't believe it. I was really, really impressed. Anyway, that's my story. Move on. I thought I might get, wow, Andy, that's fantastic.
Well,
of what I'm not going to get, obviously. No, I was pretty impressed, right? That's not bad, is it?
I'm surprised you got to talk to anyone.
Yeah, well, I don't know who I was talking to. It must have been like a machine, I guess. But they were on the ball, and they followed up from the live chat, which I was impressed at. Right. The email was like YouTube help. So
okay,
yeah, I thought, hey, how many millions of people must they hear from? And they solved what my problem was. So which I don't know what it was. It wasn't my end. I know that. Oh, down to nitty gritty. I'm going to read this, and I haven't read it before, so it could be nice, might be nasty. Andy, I told you before, you don't need any subs to go live. It's just the YouTube app that won't let you go live. There are multiple third-party apps you can use. Az will back me up on this. All right. Yeah. I know you did, actually, nitty gritty. I remember you saying that at the time. I gave up with the whole idea anyway. My idea is just to record a few videos and put them up. I don't want the chat when I'm out walking anyway, because it's difficult to see the chat for a start.
What are you going to vlog?
Well, I've got the first one will be the I live near a police precinct, like a commune. It's about half square mile, 10-minute walk from my house. And they have a riot squad headquarters. I will do a little video on that. They got all the machinery outside. There's a gun range. That's the second video. The third one is a football team. I have a massive stadium next to me, which you can walk into. So I hope to get into the changing rooms and have a walk around there. And then there's a prison where they sent in 1992 all the students from the riots. And there was 2,000 students that went to this prison that they've never found. You'll see the statistics, and it's like 150 people died or something. No, the missing is incredible. Wow. And I used to pass when I used to do my breakfast show. I was on the road about 5 o'clock, 5:15, coming from downtown, where all these trucks laden with students in the back, stripped to their waist, with their hands behind their backs, and they were going to this prison, which is now derelict. But you can tell it's a prison. They've got a watchtower and all that business. So I'll do a little video on that. I can't get into it, although I thought about bringing a ladder, but I don't really want to get arrested. Good content, but I won't do. I'm not Ice Poseidon, so I'll see what I can do there. But yeah, that's my idea. There's a
Actually,
temple
Andy,
that
just a quickie.
Yes, Leo.
Those folks. Okay, so I'd like to hear Capio's perspective on this as well, but because he seems to be hunting unfairly. But Ice Poseidon and his mob, are they up for trial this week?
Are they, sorry?
They're up for trial this week, aren't they?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I was following them a little bit, but I grew a bit tired of it. I think that guy is really good in the sense of content creator. He's excellent, and I was following him more for that.
So where they are sitting at the moment in terms of what they created, and honestly, they made complete asses of themselves last month or whatever. Where
in that house, right?
Correct. So where are they sitting? They've had their passports taken away from them.
Yeah.
Now, are they on the nose locally with the Thai community? I'd like your opinion on that.
Mm-hmm.
And so-called fuckwits like Capio, who seem to be fucking assaulting others, but notice Capio doesn't have an opinion on fuckwits like Ice Poseidon, but he's willing to go down the persona of assaulting other people. But the worst fucking common denominator have been these pieces of shit.
Well, number one thing, and I don't want to give too much away in the sense of I don't want to stoke a fire. If you're going at another Falang, it's easy game in this genre. And in Thailand, it's if you go after a Thai, as some people have been doing. I'm not saying Capio. I'm just saying anybody. If they go after a Thai, it's a total different ball game. The Thais don't like it, and they will do everything in their power if they feel they've lost face, they've been misrepresented, or they've or one of their own citizens has been taken advantage of or being harassed or whatever. They will pull all the stops out to defend. They will.
That's correct.
If it's happening in Thailand, if it's happening in Thailand.
With these numpties, right, now I'm calling them out. I keep it quiet because I found it very offensive, right, of what they did. And it was totally ridiculous. 20 years ago, you wouldn't even think about doing that sort of bullshit, right? Going to Thailand and playing around with phones and carrying on like all this sort of shit. But Capio and all that don't seem to be approaching those guys and putting them on, calling them out. But he seems to be going over, why isn't Capio and the rest of them, all Brian Flowers, why aren't they putting those guys on a pedestal saying, fuck these guys off, lock them up? But no, he comes after the innocents, right? Because they're fucking fake. Go after these pieces of shit and fucking lock them up. This is
Well-
bullshit. You can't go around Thailand and fuck around like these dickheads did, right?
Are you talking about Ice Poseidon?
Oh, well, the in a Hyso hotel, you don't do that sort of shit. You just don't, you know. This is the thing where I'm calling Capio and his mates out. Why aren't they targeting the likes of Ice Poseidon out instead of just doing the bullshit, coming after the normal people that are happy-go-lucky? Target
All
those
right.
fucking people.
Yeah, I mean, well, maybe they're too.
No, because it's the way they are. They just have to do the fucking, anyway, they're just pathetics and they cop their right way. This is where they should be targeted, these fucking idiots. Will
The thing
they
is-
end up in the slammer? Because their court case is this week, right?
No.
Is it going to be a 10-year defamation thing, or is it going to be a 10-year ban from Thailand? Who knows?
No, their passports are being held for 1 month. I think that it's like a probation period. If they keep their noses clean for a month, they'll get their passports back and they'll leave. Whether they can come back, I don't know. I'm not sure. That's the situation there. But what I'm saying is that if you go after somebody in this genre, it's all foreign Westerner against Westerner. So, you know, you have to go to your local police station, and you know what it's like in your own country. And I guess I'm not what's the word? I'm not up to date with the England procedure, but I could imagine they were not going to be interested in any defamation suits about he said this and he said that. Look what he's saying. I'm sure they'll show some interest, but it'll just get shelved. But if they went after somebody that's Thai in this genre, then they would have a big problem. But there's nobody Thai in this genre. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm Thai, but, you know, they wouldn't go after me anyway. So you understand what I mean? That they won't do it. They won't. Oh, Leo's gone again. What's wrong with his internet? There you go, Leo. Did you hear that or not?
Yeah. Sounds like you would
I gave an answer. I gave an answer. Whatever.
Oh,
No,
is that
you're really
Leo
broken up.
Talbot? Yeah, I thought he had a packet of crisps or something.
No, he's got internet problems, I think, to be honest. Down to the nitty-gritty, Ice Poseidon and his crew has not attacked Capio. He just defends himself when attacked. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Capio has always said that he won't have a go at anybody that doesn't have a go at him. And he had a slight go at me because I had a go at him. So I get it, tit for tat. I got that, but that's all been laid to rest. That's all. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Hello, Steve. Hello,
Oh,
mate.
welcome back. Clark.
G'day, mate. There you go.
Clark.
Yeah, well done.
Clark.
Yeah.
Clark.
Your
Come out of
voice.
the bunkers, Andy. Come out of the bunkers now. Can we come out?
Third time I've come on here.
Jesus Christ, mate. Before couldn't get a fucking word in.
I know, man. My ears still hurt, to be honest.
I did that
And I
on
couldn't.
purpose. every time someone spoke, I just answered them loudly.
I know.
Jesus.
But I was shouting down my mic, and I still
I
couldn't
know you
be.
were.
I couldn't do it. And in the end, I'm, you know, as host, I'm trying to be, you know, professional. I gave up, but I didn't want to close the stream, so I just let them go. I left, had my lunch, then I came back, and then I left again, and then I came back because someone had to take care of the stream. To be honest, well, it's not going to be long now. I know.
Never mind. What's Leo doing? Has he blown up his phone again, has he?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Hello, Gloria. Welcome, love. Welcome.
Gloria. Da, 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 da. That's all I got. I'm waning here. I'm doing a John Wayne thing. Even my jokes are not funny. Well, they weren't funny in the beginning, but they're even less funny now.
They're all right. We should get the recording with some laughing on it.
One day I might get
A
something.
laugh box, yeah. Oh, that would be brilliant. Just ring a cowbell, Andy.
Yeah.
I'm sort of like waning now, big time. So it's been a long frigging stream for sounds. Bloody hell. We've had DWP on. Leo, yeah, having a go at everybody. Well, not everybody.
Willstone Raider.
Willstone was on, yeah.
Gupta Raider.
Blue came back on because she was calling everybody that they weren't friends with her, and then she had to make her peace. And then I said, right, you've said your piece, fine. And then she kept repeating. I said, you've said it now. Just join the panel and have some fun. She left. So that was Blue.
Oh, look,
Kiwi was on.
you two guys understand something. You know, she's fighting with somebody. You can't defend her all the time. I mean,
no.
There's so many people out there that don't get along, and you know, you end up defending someone, Andy, and then the one that you defended ends up friends with the one you had to go at, and you're almost instantly the fucking enemy to both of them.
All my life in this community, I've sort of been frightened to talk to somebody because I know that they're an enemy of somebody else that I know and is a good friend of mine. And you know, it's always like that. And you know, you talk to someone and you know that you're not offending your friend that doesn't like him, but they're probably thinking, why are you talking to him? He's an idiot. But they've done nothing to me personally. So why should, I be, enemies with them, just because of friends, although I hold friends close and I will support them, and the genre is full of all that. It's full of it.
Yeah. I hate him. You got to hate him.
Well, Cambo was on, and I've probably only said about 20 words to Cambo in my life, and they've all been kind, and whatever he said back have been kind. But he had so many haters on here, he had to leave in the end, So he did. I mean, I'm not crying over it. All I'm saying is, if he was just him and me on here, we'd probably have a good conversation.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But I'd offend some people by talking to him because, and I don't know what he's done in his past. I have no idea.
Where do I start? But
Well, go on.
I used to fight
Start
with
at the
him.
beginning.
I used to, no. I'll be here for hours, Eddie. No, I used to fight with him a lot, and I made him an offer. I said, "Listen, I'll leave you alone if you behave yourself and stop." He said, "Yes, he's going to leave me alone." And so it was up to that, and I stopped bunging shit on him, and he stopped bunging shit on me. But I used to tear the friggin' shit out of the poor bastard. I didn't fucking hate him about it.
Oh, bloody Spoon. Why are you going on about being banned? You're not on the ban list. So I can't do anything. I can't unban you if you're not there. I don't know. He sent me a lot of screenshots. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, Spoon. I can't. I've got the ban list. I can get it up right in front of me now. And you're not there. You're not there. But as said, they can do it through someone can ban somebody through something, or I don't know. You're not on the YouTube ban list either. So I don't know. Man About Oz was going on about that today as well. I'm on the ban list. Well, he was on our channel the other day, so how can he be on the ban list? I don't know. At the end of the day, who cares? I'm on here. Yeah.
Spoon just wants a bit of attention, I think, don't you, Spoon?
I like Spoon. Well, I told him to come.
Why is Spoon banned for, Andy?
No, it's all my fault, man. Well, because he's an idiot. I banned him. I banned him for life.
Please don't block Spoon.
I banned him for life. He can never ever.
Don't block Spoon.
I banned him from StreamYards. He can't go on any channel.
Yeah, you didn't, did you? This is that Spoon guy. SPOON.
Oh dear! Look, I can't do anything more. Hit the link and see if you can come on. Come on the. Hit that link, or say I hit the link and I can't come on. Just hit the link. And if you can come on, then there's no point in this conversation, for heaven's sake. We're not children.
Oh,
right?
yeah, there is, yeah. G'day, Johnny Siam. How you going there?
Yeah, thanks for your message, Johnny. I'll reply to you in the morning when I'm a bit more clear-headed. But thanks. Yeah, sure, we'll meet up, bro. No worries. And any help you need or, collection or anything, I'll be there. I haven't read the message, to be honest. Oh, Az is left, so it's only you and me. Well, there we go.
Yeah, no
Mr.
worries,
Twins. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day, to be honest, mate.
Oh, yeah, you've been on for a while, mate. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's been a great stream. I'll see you around about 1 or 2 o'clock tomorrow, will we?
No, oh, hang on. Here's Az again.
Don't say no.
Don't say
No, it's good you do the. I used to like it when you did the afternoon one. I used to come on. Oh, for me,
I know it's
probably lunchtime for you, or maybe 11 a.m.
Well, in the early days, it was you and me talking around about 10 o'clock my time, which must have been, like midday your time or something.
Yeah.
In the old days. Yeah, they were good little chats. That was when we were trying to be 24/7, of course. But yeah. Well, there's no 24/7 now, thank God.
It was fun in this day, Andy.
It was. I mean, I think, you with the Talkback Thailand, I think you could say you were sort of entrepreneurial with that. Maybe Sucker Horn was doing something at the same time. I don't go back that far, but I only go far as the Talkback Thailand. It's through you that I'm here. You're the one to fucking blame.
Is Sucker Horn an innuendo?
No. Suckerhorn. Was it John, right? John Suckerhorn? Is that his name?
Yeah, John. Yeah.
John. Yeah, you all, you guys from way back, you all know each other. I don't know him that well. I don't think I've ever spoken to him. I've left a few things in the chat, and he said, hello, Andy, and all that. I mean, I think we all know each other, but we don't know intermittently. Johnny Siam, he's around. My God, what are you doing up at this time of the day, night? It's got to be midnight, Johnny. Go to bed. I am.
Not for him. It's 11 at night.
Oh, yeah, an hour, isn't it? Yeah. I've noticed Az is around these days much more than before. I think he's making a comeback.
No, I've been sick the past 2 weeks. Remember?
You can't.
Yeah, but you went on a sort of you went around for months and months and months. And Mr. Anderson, Mr. Andy, the other day you said you owe me. Never caught your explanation. Oh, Steve, you told me about my IRL where I with my house and gates and things. You said maybe not cool to leave that on the stream, which is true. I mean, I didn't do anything about it, but that's all. Oh no, Steve, when I showed how many subscribers, I put my email up, my email address, which I did change. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't care. It's a secondary email, but yeah. And Steve Anderson said, Andy, do you think it's wise? I think it was you, Steve. Yes, it was. That said wise about the email. So I changed that. So I owe you for that. A nice, help. Thank you very much. I think it was you, Mr. Anderson. Yes, it was you. What are you on about? I don't know. Good day. I've had enough. Bye-bye.
Steve.
Johnny Siam, what's the time where you are?
That's a good question. Yeah, I think we're scraping the barrel now for content. This is getting close to non-tent.
Yeah.
I mean, all respect to the people on here. No, it's all my fault. I should be like Gaza and thinking up things to say. And, I'm going to say something now that you're really, really going to have to think about. I'm going to say something. I'm going to say it now. Something. I'm coming. I'm going to say it. Yeah.
Spit it out, for fuck's sake.
That's a gift. That's a gift because he brings people and he gets attention when he does it. So that's Mr. Andy also told us his name, for fuck's sake. My name's Andy Francis. That's my name. Good, yeah. God, dear me. You know, I couldn't hide it because I was on the radio. How do you hide your name, for heaven's sake?
Is Johnny backstage? You're not letting him on?
There's nobody back. Oh, hang on. There is somebody backstage. Oh, it's John. I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry, mate. Didn't see it there. Sorry, mate.
That's okay. How you going, gentlemen?
Look at that. Look at that. Four Guptas on the panel. Unbelievable.
Yeah. What's annoying is none of you's got buttons because I could then go to bed.
Well. That means.
Haven't you got the buttons still, Johnny?
No.
Oh, you signed out, did you? Oh.
Yeah. The thing is, you're the captain, mate. You'll have to go down with the ship.
Okay, we're sinking.
You'll have to keep
See you
on
guys.
steering. You'll have to keep on steering. You know, you can't get in a dress like the Titanic and get in with the women and children.
Well, that's all stopped now with sex equality and everything else. You can't say women and children first because the women will go, no, I think men should go first. We're all equal. No, they're in that bloody boat, aren't they?
Well, remember that old song? You know, I spent 6 months in a leaky boat. You say, righto, who wants to go first? Put them in the leaky boat.
I never watched that movie, Titanic, by the way. I must be the only person on the planet that never watched it.
You didn't miss a lot.
Well, I tell you, honestly, I got a quarter of the way through the tape and the videotape broke. No kidding. And I never bothered watching it after that. It all got
Andy, the ship sank. It sank.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Oh, right. Was there an old lady?
Apparently they sent a submarine down after it.
Oh, did and what happened to that?
It's
I know. Waiting for the next exciting episode.
Oh, no.
The one good thing about that movie, if you took a little darling out for dinner and a couple of ales, and then went and saw that movie, and then a couple of ales, you were pretty well guaranteed the rest of the night was going to be interesting.
I could guarantee you could go down on her.
Well,
that was a joke. God, no one's laughing.
Yeah, well, I always thought.
I don't take that as a joke, Andy. I'm thinking serious about it.
I always
That's
thought
funny.
it was, don't let the sun go down on me.
Well, yes. Yeah, bless him. Oh, don't. That's naughty, Johnny.
So
I just
Johnny,
realised what you said then.
so Johnny manipulates the ladies through the use of movies. Never thought about it.
Well, and the other thing is, I could dance. Oh yeah, I could dance.
Okay, I'll do a Gaza here, right? Only because I think I can answer it if I think about it. What movie? And I haven't seen a movie since, like, in a cinema, in a movie house, in a picture house, for 30 years. But what movie have you seen that's always left an impression on you and always will? Steve Clark first. Oh, I'll give you time to think. That's unfair. Sorry. Sorry. No, I'll give you time. But that's the question. All right. I'll tell you mine because I thought the questions already had an answer. Midnight Express. Do you remember that one about the guy that got caught in Turkey?
Take your top off.
Oh yeah, I mean that left an impression. The hands on the glass and the wanking motions underneath. I mean, when that movie came out, that was very Midnight Express frightened me to shit. That's why I've never smuggled drugs across a border because of that movie.
Yeah. I suppose with me, Eddie, it'd probably be Jaws. Fucking Jaws. I didn't, that was horrible.
Jaws 1, I take it, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just answer, Spoon? Mini submarine trip to the Titanic, half price. No. They've only got one way on that one, Spoon. It's one way.
Spoon, they didn't allow you on. They didn't allow you on because you've been banned. Sorry. All right, Johnny, if you had time to think, a movie that made an impression on you that you'll never forget.
A lifetime impression was American Pie. I've never eaten apple pie since.
Oh, brilliant movie, by the way. Brilliant movie. What's his face was on there? Spacey, right? Kevin
Spacey.
Was it Kevin Spacey, wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't it? A young Kevin Spacey. It's an old film. I think so. Brilliant movie, though. Brilliant movie. Brilliant. Well done, Johnny. Yeah, you've gone up in my... no, you're always high in my estimation. Sorry. Yeah, I was going to say, you've gone up in my estimation, meaning you weren't up in my estimation in the first. All right, as. Come on. He'll say I tell you, something to do with UFOs or something. Oh, go on. As.
Wow. Oh my God! I'd have to think about it. Favorite movie, right?
No. Because it's like saying, what's your favorite 3 songs, which is impossible. No. Which movie has made an impression? There may be many movies, but what movie had made a real impression on you that you've never forgotten, having watched it? Oh my God. I got another one. The Exorcist. I remember going to see it at the cinema, right? And there was all the priests and all the church outside telling people not to go in. And I was the last one in the theater, and I was right at the front. I'm joking. I got a neck ache because the screen was like 5 meters above me. And I watched the whole thing like in the front row. Oh man, I was scared shitless.
I can't think of a movie that affected me.
Well,
I remember being a kid, and the Michael Jackson film clip came out. You know, the Thriller. You know that Thriller. I remember that being something. That was one of my first significant things I ever saw in my life, where I was like, "Holy fucking shit!" But I also remember being a little kid, and it must have been before that. And I remember sneaking out of my bedroom at night because there was this scary sounding movie going on in the lounge room, and I poked my head around from the fucking potbelly wall, and fucking. Fuck me, if as a little kid I sat there and soaked in some of the most scariest first parts of American Werewolf in London. That fucking listening to that movie as a little fucking kid. Holy shit! I didn't even watch it, man. I was just listening to it, from my bedroom. Fuck me!
Really?
That really affected me. That did. I thought, holy fucking shit, werewolves.
So we can get out of this is the Michael Jackson thing, you started to have gay tendencies, and then after watching American Werewolf in London, you didn't like dogs.
Johnny's on form.
My God, what were you thinking? The Dr. Phil impression. I actually thought that Az had come out with Kramer versus Kramer. It was a divorce movie. It inspired fucking heaps of people.
Who remembers the music from The Exorcist?
Not really.
Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield.
The worst thing about the worst thing about American Werewolf in London is as a little kid and listening to the fucking movie. And then everywhere you'd hear on the radio that fucking song from it, that Blue Moon.
That was a shit song.
Constant fucking haunting reminder of the movie.
Yeah, but it was a shit song, mate.
Bad Moon Rising.
They flogged the guts out of it. Actually, they flogged the guts out of it that much that no one bought. After people bought a record, then they just went, well, why have a record? Because on the radio all the time they killed it.
Okay, I think it's a good time to just, because the chat I hear, Steve Anderson says, I went to see Jack the Ripper's daughter when I was 10. My sister smuggled me in, was an R18, didn't sleep properly for ages. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to sleep face down when you're got 3 legs.
Gloria says something about World War II.
Is that a fake Gloria in the chat?
No, that's a real Gloria.
What the fuck
Gloria
am I saying?
says, since you went away, took place. Oh man, the chat's moving fast now. The chat's more busy than the fucking panel. Gloria, since you went away, took place. No, all present company excluded. Took place during World War II, about a family holding down the home front. Okay. There we go. Spoon hasn't got the idea of the whole thing at the moment, but that's Spoon. Is this an A10? What's Steve Anderson going? I don't know. It's not a bottle top question area. Jack the Ripper or Gloria was awful. Yeah, Gloria says that. And Hey Ro. Oh, Ronan's here. Hello, Ronan. Top of the morning, sir. Top of the morning.
There they are. Well, what was the first movie you ever saw at a cinema?
Oh, I
Or a
can tell you
drive-in?
exactly what it was. Well, we didn't have drive-ins because of the weather. I can tell you exactly. It was Haley Mills. Oh no!
Oh, I love Haley Mills. In fact, there you go. I changed my answer. There was a Haley Mills movie when I was a kid, and I was wrapped with it. I thought it was fucking
What
great.
was the name of the movie? It was that and Around the World in 80 Days with Niven. That
It was one where she
was.
was. It was one where she. Oh, fuck me. The Truth About Spring. There you go. The Truth About Spring.
Did you Google that?
No.
No, that wasn't what it was called. Oh, Swiss Family Robinson. Ah, see, got you guys. That's when she was like about 14, I think. Swiss Family Robinson. All I can remember was she's going down a waterfall in a raft. That's all I can remember. And Around the World in 80 Days, is it? Yeah, 80 Days.
Yeah.
That one with Nevin. That's the first two movies I ever saw. Probably the last ones I ever saw as well, to be honest. Not a big movie goer. Is Haley Mills still with us? What he is? He looks fucking old.
Yeah.
Oh man. Haley Mills is 77. Ah. She's still with us, guys.
Who is this fake Gloria in the chat, for fuck's sake?
Is it
What
male
the
or female?
hell?
That's what I want to know. That's more important.
Haley Mills was a female, apparently.
No,
Why
we're
don't you
talking about
go to the strip
Gloria.
on? I know what you're talking about. Just taking a piss out of you, Andy, please. Pay attention, please.
Content. Good on you, mate. Content.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Well, she's still got it. Well,
Got what?
Oh no, let's not be aged.
She's not dead
Oh.
yet, is all he means.
Yeah, I tell you what, she'd be.
Well, I'm
pretty
just
hot.
looking at her now. She should be fucking dead.
You know,
Well,
she'd be-
look how pretty she was, though, would you?
Yeah, that's when I saw her.
No,
Click on that top picture. Click on the top picture, the black and white one there.
Yeah, well, the whole part
God,
about
she
it,
was cute as.
Oh, she wasn't. Now I know why that movie's always resonated with me. I don't know who the fucking idiot is with the big nose, but she's fine.
That's how she married him, I think.
Oh man, look at him. Doesn't deserve so. Look, how can a guy like that get a girl like that? He's dead, by the way.
They must do a lot
Well-
of 69ers.
the whole,
The nose like that.
Oh, that reminds me of the chat earlier on.
Blow. Oh,
she'd be pretty popular in the nursing home.
Well, at least her hair looks natural.
Yeah.
Oh well,
What a great.
Right.
you can buy it in a bottle. What the hell?
That must have been a great period for movies back then. Back before I was born.
Yeah.
Well, it used to come up with in Technicolor,
Yeah.
and you get all the
What
adverts.
about the classic though, Andy? What about the classic Mary Poppins?
Oh wow,
Special
man!
effects.
I mean,
Special effects were out of control with that.
oh man, the CSJJ, whatever they call it. Oh man, they went overboard on that. Yeah. Every time I take an umbrella, I think of Mary.
Yep.
Oh, like what? And the hills are alive with the sound of music.
Bless her.
Yeah, I never liked it. I never watched that one. What's the Sound of Music on it? John Up in the Hills, wasn't it? Was some fucking shit
Yeah,
like
that was
all
was
about
it.
the
all those
Nazis.
fucking
and all
little
that,
runts,
wasn't
all those little runts running around.
Yeah, all those mongrel kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
And that one Oliver want more meal.
Oh, that's Oliver Twist.
Oh,
Well,
is it?
that's what they told him to do. Sit on that and twist, you bastard.
Yep. Fucking thing.
Can I have more, sir? Fuck off. You're in the
Well,
workhouse.
Actually,
I'd have pushed him off the fucking cliff, Andy.
You know,
Well, I wouldn't have gone that far, Steve. I think that's going over the top, like you
Run him over
always
with a
do.
fucking look. Those lawns were beautiful up those hills. I would have fucking run him over with a wide on lawnmower.
Sound of Music. You're right there, Gloria. It was the Sound of Music.
Yeah, the hills are alive.
It is a classic, and they should put it in an archive and never show it again.
Okay, I got another one. For you. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh,
I watched
God,
that. That was actually a documentary. That was based on a documentary.
No, that's on Pornhub, Steve. It's called Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Now that was funny. I'm coming back. I need another glass of wine.
Well, actually, the first movie I ever saw. Now, mind you, that was when I first started working, and in
this
a
should have
big
been the
town.
question. Yeah, sorry, Johnny. Yeah, this should have been the question. Yeah,
in a big town, the brother-in-law at the time, he was a projectionist. So he kind of said, "Well, I'm showing movies that come on up to the back door type of thing. Knock on the back door, and I'll let you in. You can watch this movie." And I walked up to the front of the place, and I'm trying to survey the joint, the layout and the whole deal of it.
Yeah, cool behind there. I've been in the projectionist room.
But that was at the front, and they got these posters up, and oh yeah, this is all right. The first time I'd ever been to a cinema.
Yeah.
And it was a very interesting Marlon Brando movie. It was called Last Tango in Paris. It was the
brilliant
first
movie.
That was fucking filthy.
First movie I ever watched on the big screen type of thing, and I still love butter.
That's Steve Clark for the first time. Like, giving me the giggles. Stop it, Steve. I got the giggles. I'm on the wine. I get the giggles. You're like the Muppet Show. You know those two gentlemen in the balcony? They criticize everything. You're like that. Not that you're old or anything, but actually you do look like one of them. But yeah, like, oh, rubbish. You all saying dirty movie. Well, what else? Fiddler on the Roof. I remember that one with that American guy trying to do it.
That sounds disgusting.
Pure porn.
Fiddler on the Roof.
Yeah.
Shoot people like that.
Andy, you missed out on
Fiddling with yourself on the roof.
I'm going to mute myself. Stop it. I got the giggles.
The Australian Film Corporation, they had some brilliant movies. Alvin Purple. Remember the Alvin Purple movie, Stephen?
Yeah. Oh, they were good actually, but they're just limited to Australia though, John. All that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Did you, when you guys, in the early days of the cinema, did you guys have that organ? Stop it, Steve, before you say anything. Did you have that organ that came up
an
in
organ
front
in
of
your
you?
hand?
Oh, here you go. You guys, you're perverts. I'm not going to mix with people like you. No, the organ that came up from the floor and it goes diddle-din, and he used to play the organ thing. You've never seen that? That's well, you're the same age as me, so obviously they didn't have it in Australia.
I'm not the same age as you.
I'm the same age as you, Andy. Stop it.
I'm 30 years younger, but the whole part about it.
I'm going to ban you, Steve. Go
on. Maybe that was an English thing.
I think, okay, I mean, I put it out there because I don't think it's an American thing. Yeah, the guy used to literally, he would be risen on a platform in front of the screen and he'd be playing the intro music. No, it wasn't like the talkies movies where they play a piano to the music. It wasn't that to the movie, like the black and whites, but he played sort of like introduction music. That's
20th century Fox, isn't it? MGM, that's it.
Yeah,
but it's a thing. Google it later when you got nothing better to do.
Yes,
the guy used to come up really. Yeah. And the other thing is the adverts they used to show beforehand were cigarettes and alcohol.
Of course,
we're all like 12 years old.
Oh yeah. I remember going around with a cigarette tray and those fucking ice creams.
Consulate, as cool as a mountain stream. Consulate cigarettes. And Marlborough. It's the wild country or something, or the man's country or something. Guy on a horse.
Asbestos.
You would have gone for the wild woodbines, Andy. Come on, you would have gone for the woodies.
Oh, nothing like a woody, bro, and a captain's full strength. That's what I was brought up with. Captain's full strength and a woody. Yeah. Cough your lungs out.
Filters.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm a wonder I'm still alive, to be honest. All the pollution outside, no one cared about a PS, whatever it's called. Now you wear a mask when there's a little bit of fog around. Oh, got to wear a mask. Oh, air pollution, bro. Wear a mask. Everything's mask.
Well, some people should wear masks.
Yeah.
Going back to a lot of it, there's nothing better than going and watching a movie at a picture theatre. I reckon it's just fantastic.
Sorry?
It's a good enough movie. There's nothing better than going to the movies and watching an actual first release movie.
Yeah, but now it's all CSJ. What's it called? CSI? Is it?
CGI.
What's CGI and all that shit? It leaves me behind. I have no idea. And all the kung fu fighting, you can't see who's hitting who. And it's just like
Andy, every piece of a modern day film is CGI. All those car crashes and shit, and there's nothing. They're not doing anything. And plus, a lot of them now are replacing the actors with CGI. Younger. For instance, the new Indiana Jones one. Jesus
I've seen a movie like that. Yeah,
you're just looking at him sort of 40 years ago. I couldn't really tell the difference, but mine wasn't a very good copy. But Jesus. They're doing with it now.
Oh, the best.
That'll put all the actors out of work. They'll, all the actors. I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger, John, when he was that Terminator one, when young Arnold Schwarzenegger. Geez, you couldn't tell the fucking difference.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big movie goer anyway, so I'm not a good judge in all this. But the modern movies with all that C thingy.
But the thing is, Andy, what's it going to do to the porn industry? What's it going to happen to the porn industry?
Well, I don't know. You're the expert.
We'll get better and better and better looking women, Steve. Don't complain.
That's the thing. Yeah,
I'd say, Steve, with that kind of technology, they will get a rise in viewership.
Yeah, then at the bottom, a little ad comes up. Order this person, and she will be delivered by Lazada in 2 days from now. Or download, and she'll appear in front of your screen. I mean, can you imagine?
But I tell you what, I remember the old kung fu movies when, the voiceover people and all that was so far behind, and the fella smacking the two pieces of wood together, it'd be It made the movie because it made it funny. Otherwise,
Chuck Norris. It did. Yeah, I agree. Because you could see that they weren't speaking English, so they were authentic because they were Asian.
Yeah, they're all dubbed.
Yeah. Gloria says, Gloria, you're pushing it now with me here. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. You can step in at any time with my pronunciation.
Apocalypse Now was a disturbing movie during the Vietnam. It was never a war. It was a police action for the Americans. It was never a war.
But I get what Gloria was saying. Gloria. Gloria. Yeah. Good movie.
I think I got your number. Oh, that was the days of good music. Yeah, disco.
I tell you, actually, I tell a lie about the last movie I saw. I now remember the last movie I saw, and I'll tell you what it was. I sound like Gaza now, right? I've been listening to him too much. But we went to the pub round the corner from the cinema, right? And we had 3 or 4 pints, had a joint or two, and then we hit the cinema and we were seeing Saving Private Ryan. Now, if you know the beginning of Saving Private Ryan, I spent all the time under the seat at the cinema, trying to duck all those ricochets. Oh, he was in quadraphonic. I was shit scared. It was terrifying. Back then it was like, my God, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. The first 10 minutes, the rest of the film's crap. First 10 minutes was like, whoa. And I was scared out of my mind. stoned as a fucking, whatever.
I was gonna say.
Oh man,
Is this
man.
real?
The wacky backy, yeah.
No, I was under the seat. I
Run
tell you,
away,
for most
run
of
away.
it. Yeah. I nearly left. Oh yeah. I nearly left before I got hit.
What? And then they played Daryl Braithwaite. We'll go riding on the horses, yeah.
Johnny's away. Johnny's winding up for his holiday in Thailand. He's getting in the mood.
Oh, yeah, well.
Now, good on you, Johnny. Look forward to it. The best part of a holiday is the 3 or 4 days before you go. I'll tell you that now. Because you
No,
haven't
it's not.
used it yet and you're looking forward to it. So that's the best time. I'm kidding, though.
The whole part about it is I'm taking a bag with me, which is about half the size of a shipping container, and inside that there's about 2 pairs of jocks and a handkerchief. It's to bring home what's been ordered. I'll get me this and get me that, and go over to there and get that, and go to there and get that. Yeah, what about the 1,200 kilometres in the difference between them? Now, while you're up there, you better drop in and see such and such, and then on the way back down, I'll drop in and see, yeah, fun. It'll be okay. It'll be a
Might
good
book
trip.
my ticket tomorrow, Johnny.
Yeah.
What airline are you flying, Steve?
Might go to the Jetstar. When I was talking to Johnny the other day, and it's you're not familiar with Jetstar probably. It's a cheap airline over here,
No.
like Air Asia type thing. And
Right.
it's about 600 or 700, but it's 11 hours, right? But
Mhm.
flying from here, it's usually 10 hours. So I think you got 2 hours in Singapore, but you're saving $300 I mean, $300 to sit for
Jetstar is Qantas's budget airline.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was, I thought it was
no,
all
Qantas. It's Qantas.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Because
I didn't know that.
yeah, because when the top man took over, he shafted a whole heap of people, and they come up with Jetstar. Because
Aye. But anyway, that's the cheap airfares. I'll book one tomorrow, I think.
So
look,
we
yeah,
are literally all going to be here in October, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Johnny will be here. You'll be here,
Yeah, I'll
Stephen.
be here,
Avery, are you sure he's coming? Is he really coming?
Well, I'm going because I'm going to Thailand because Avery's going. I told him I'd go with
Silly question, Ed. Silly question.
As
He's
is
not
chomping at the bit, and his fingers hovering above the buy now key.
You could have JG going. JG may be going. Steve Monash. Az
I
is
like
booking his
Monash.
ticket tomorrow. Az is going across. Aren't you, Az?
I don't know.
Just do it, Az.
Chicken.
Just
Just
do
fucking
it.
do as you're told. Get over there. And fucking who cares what you want to wear? Don't worry about it.
I seriously thought it was a good idea. I mean, I don't care what Avery does, but if I picked him up at the airport, he wouldn't have to go through all
why
that,
not?
hassle. And he could stay here just for a night, and then he can decide what he wants to do for the rest of his holiday. But he's got help
Yeah,
here,
nice.
you know what I mean? He's got a
That's
tie
right.
that can understand, and
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
Very
I
kind
think
of
it's
you,
good.
Jesus.
Andy.
Oh, Jesus.
No,
You'll pick him up in an air-conditioned car. You'll get to your house, and then he'll be fucked. He'll be fucked. Once that heat hits him, and Jesus,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not going to be good.
But I think for him, it would be the good thing. I don't want to, mother cuddle him or anything like that. But
What if you get him out of the car and he drops fucking dead or something?
Who?
well,
Az.
good content. Good content.
Fucking Avery, not Az.
life,
Avery.
Oh, angry.
Can I stream it?
Would you call it ambulance or would you use a chainsaw?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Cut
Change
him
it
up,
to-
put him in the rubbish.
Gloria is a fan of Avery.
Gloria was actually a conflict. It was a police action. There was never a war declared on Vietnam.
Yeah, the whole thing was a shit show. So
That's right.
Is any war not been a shit show though?
The one thing about that the one thing about that, it was a political war fought by politicians and business for their end game, and a lot of people died
meaninglessly.
Johnny, the United States of America has to stay in war 24 hours a day, otherwise they go fucking broke.
Absolutely.
Well, the whole part about it is they use their people as pawns in a game of chess, and the same as they did here and all the rest of it. They just go, oh, you won the lotto tonight, bang, there you go. You're off to be cannon fodder, and you know what? You got to be proud of it, because you're fighting for democracy. You're fighting for all this stuff. Yeah, look at all the democracy we got now. Look at all the dictatorship we fought against that we've got now. Everything we've got it.
I've got nothing against Americans in general, but I don't like their government.
No, God, no. Most corrupt, fucking evil administration and country on the planet.
Oh, there's a lot of problems. I'm not. You might think I'm all American, but no, they cause a lot of fucking problems. They've caused a lot of problems over in Ukraine.
Yeah,
of course.
They've caused everything that's going on in Ukraine, and it's not
not all of
America as per the people. It's about Biden and his dodgy fucking mates.
So how did we get to this from killing Avery?
Well, it's the same kind of thing. The outcome. No, I think that's what Avery really needs, is to just say, stop it, get on the plane, go, and a whole new world would open up in front of him.
He called me up, wanted me to go. You go with me, Steve, and we'll go there and meet up there. I said, all right, I'll go. If you go, and he's going to go. So
the real part about it is England. Fine. They pretend that they're a first world country and all the rest of it. One is get into Suwannee Airport and you head into Bangkok and you look at the freeways, the rail networks and all that kind of stuff, and then and anybody, realistically, unless they're a dickhead, would say, well, fuck, I live in the third world. Look at this. The whole country's not like it, but I tell you what, it's pretty bloody impressive for a capital city. There's nothing in Australia matches it, and I don't think there's much that matches it anywhere else either.
Not bad for a third world country, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
Only third world country in the fucking south these days is fucking Australia.
Yeah, but that's the top half of it. The bottom half's okay. That's the industrialists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just reading your message now, Johnny. Now I found my phone. Oh, okay, got the dates. Oh, well done, mate.
You've even got the dates and places.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, we'll talk later, mate. We'll talk later. No worries.
Yeah,
no
man.
worries.
Yeah.
I with Avery, I didn't want to be pushy because it's his holiday, and he's, he's totally, obviously should do what he wants to do. It's his. But I honestly, sensibly think if I pick him up, bring him home, and then he's in a sort of safe environment. I don't mean that like everywhere else is unsafe, but he can then plan what he wants to do. I can download the Grab app so he can take taxis, and he'll get a right start. And the first night's a write-off anyway after that long flight. So, and then he can do what he wants to go to Patty the next day. How do you want to do it? Do you want to go this way? Do you want to go that way? Do you want to get a bus? Do you want to get a taxi? And we can arrange it all for him. That's all. I think it'd be easy for him.
I tell you what would make good live streaming, and you could have bets on the side. Get him to walk across Sukhumvit Road from one side to the other.
I'd like to take him to
where there's no traffic lights, and then Yeah, a bit like playing Stronger.
Fuck me.
But I think it's a big thing for him, you know, and I respect that it's a big thing for him, right? Because it's, you know, first time, and you know, he's heard all the stories, and I think he doesn't.
Andy,
have
I hate to burst your bubble,
He's
but
not coming.
Avery's not going to Thailand. Come on, it's not going to happen.
Gloria says, "Good idea, Andy, to take Avery under your wing." I didn't want. No, it's. I do that to people that travel here a lot. The first day is decompressed mind, and then you can do the hell what you want. You can bye, see you in 3 weeks or whatever. It's always a good base to come to. But I don't know. I think he will. He says he's got Thai Airways now. If he has, and I get his details, which he said he would send me, I can almost meet him at the plane door and take him through immigration and everything else without, you know, too much bother. Because he's Thai Airways, that's all, and he will go under the staff thing. But he can have all that if he wants. It's up to him. You know, I've told him you can have it. If you don't want it, you know, do whatever you want. I'm not pressuring. It's his holiday, you know. But I'm there, you know, and I think he needs to, you know, just take it easy for the first day. That's all. Goes to Pattaya, you know. Oh man, can you imagine going to Pattaya? Oh, straight out of, where does he live? Norfolk or somewhere? I don't know where he lives in England. Oh dear, I don't know. But Az thinks he's not coming. Well, you know, I think he is.
I'm not being a party pooper. I'm just being realistic.
Well, Steve knows
you
him
know,
better.
you know, you could be right there. I mean, I was going in October anyway, and I said, yeah, I'll go with you. Oh, goody, and JG's supposed to be going over, and you know, so see what happens. I don't know what it is.
Oh wow!
That's,
wow! That's wow. No, if he does, I won't. I'll forgive the philosophy bag.
It looks like he's going to go, but you know, pull that any minute.
If Avery was landing in Thailand, I would book a ticket. I'd come.
All right, man. I'll let you know, bro. I'll text you, okay? When I get his flight ticket number. I mean, I can even get his seat number, you know, so he can get, you know, leg room, and I can really do the number on him if he wanted to, because he's flying Thai. I'd do the same for any of you if you were on Thai, because my wife works for them. So, you know, she has a word with, you know, whoever, and they just
get her to get the 9 o'clock a.m. fucking Perth flight route back.
Well, if he's flying from Heathrow on Thai, he's flying. He'll land here at like 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. They leave Heathrow at about midnight, so 11-hour flight. So yeah, with a 6-hour difference. So there you go. It's 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I know all this, but trying to, you know, when you're on stream, you can't tell everything, you know. So I'll know everything for him, and I can help him through immigration with his pills and everything else. It's just, you know, as long as I get the information and we tell the ground staff, they will they'll put a wheelchair up for him if they want at the bloody airport door, at the aircraft door if he wants it. So, you know, it's up to him. It's up to him. But I'd do the same for Johnny or, you know, I wouldn't put a wheelchair up for use, but
yeah, that's going to say that. I don't need one.
Only Steve Clark.
Pair of rollerblades would be nice. Have some rollerblades.
I'd do the same for Steve if he was on the vodka.
Oh yeah.
I've never forgotten that story that you told us like years ago. Yeah. That was so funny because I can see it happening to me. I can see it happening to yeah. No, but anyway, I'd be disappointed if he doesn't, because I think he would benefit from the trip. You know, I think he would.
He'd benefit immensely from a trip like that. He would really, Andy.
And you know, he needs guidance on sort of like, would you like to do this? Would you, what, not with me, but what do you want to do? And if you talk to him for 3 or 4 hours sensibly offline, what do you want to do? Well, I don't know yet. Fine. Let's have a, you know, cup of tea, have a, you know, whatever, and in the morning we'll talk about it. Yeah, still don't know. Okay, stay here another night. It doesn't matter. But we can tell him, what would you want to see temples? Do you want to go up north? And
I've
then
got
if you want to go
a partner
Chiang
over
Mai
there
or-
now, so I've got to not see my partner go down and see Avery and meet Avery or whatever we're going to do. And
Oh, that's cool.
I fully expect to have some sex with him. I don't want to be tapped on the shoulders, Andy.
Well, if you don't mind sloppy seconds, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
No, I won't touch him, man. I'm good with the camera, though, if you want to do something.
Yeah, but once we get here, we can talk to you if you're here, at that time, and we can all just.
No, I'll be
organise
definitely
things.
there. I'll be there with. I'll be meeting up with Johnny there, Bangkok somewhere around.
And we make a line group, and we can just talk between ourselves what we
Yeah.
want to do. It's fine. Yeah, he has to get a SIM card. Number one important thing at the airport, SIM card. Well, Johnny probably doesn't bother because he knows where he's going and what he wants to do. But no, I have so many people come over, they don't bother with the SIM card, and then they can't contact me on the phone. I'm going, come on, man, for 300 baht, pay as you go. That's all you need. So I can line you or call you, and where are you? Do you need picking up or, whatever? But they don't do it. I don't want a SIM card. Well, then.
Well, up until the disease we had to have, my card, because it wasn't being, my SIM thingo, which I'd had for years, it hadn't been whatever, and it was just it was gone. So I've got to get a new one when I get over there. So
yeah, I think your old SIM card doesn't work now because the old the old dial on the phone doesn't. Don't have dials anymore. It's all digital now.
Just get unlimited. Just all you do is get unlimited internet access. Don't worry about the phone part. You can get a little bit of phone.
Yeah.
Just get unlimited and 5G, mate. You'll have to fucking strap your fucking phone to your pocket or fucking take off.
Well, look, I like.
And don't go on data roaming. Don't do data roaming because you get charged the UK price.
Roaming.
I'm not going.
Nah, that's
on
fucking
data
dirty. You don't do that,
roaming
Eddie.
or any of that.
I know.
Any
Take
of
your
that
fucking
shit.
SIM card out.
Yeah.
The one part about it, I've got, different apps on different phones, and I can link them together through, Bluetooth. So they just work off one and do what I got to do. But the one part about it is at the airport, I know exactly where I got to go. Straight up to about, I think it's about gate 2 or 3, or is it 4, into the 7-Eleven. Get a couple of packets of smokes, half a dozen Leos, out into the car park. Open up the case, do a strip tease, go from the cold travelling clothes into more suitable climate attire.
Yeah.
Yes. Down a couple of beers, and have a couple of smokes, and then just head downstairs and change some paper. Jump on the train, and away we go. Couple of zigzags, and get off the train. Walk 100 meters, and I'm at the hotel.
That is the total opposite of what Avery will be doing.
Avery will have a problem getting out of the departure section.
Well, don't. But we can actually help him with that. But a lot of people in the chat said, Andy, let him, experience, let him go through like normally. Pick him up, no problem. But let him go through, because you can't go wrong, mate. You're in a frigging airport, for heaven's sake. But picking him up is like, meeting point. That's all he needs. Number 2, I know where it is. Floor 2, meeting point. Meet me there, and it's labelled everywhere.
Yeah, well, and you've got the wonderful people that are always all around the joint on the friggin', what are those fucking thingies? The segways.
Yeah.
Ask them, and they'll point you in the right direction. Make sure you know where you're going. If not, they'll friggin' show you.
Well, Steve Anderson says that I should book a free seat for Nurse Rita. Oh, he's good, yeah. But it would be
uh,
nice to meet Avery in the flesh. I have to say, it's always nice to meet a YouTuber in the flesh. Sometimes it's a disappointment. I met
can tell you
Loveridge
that.
in the flesh. Loveridge was fine. He stayed here with me. He was fine.
I've met quite a few, Andy.
I haven't met only Jazzy and Loveridge. Was the only two I met.
You met Gaza?
No.
Oh shit, eh?
No, I haven't met anybody.
Oh, there you go. I'd love to meet up with Gaza. I reckon that'd be
Oh,
a
yeah.
pisser.
Oh, I think all these people, if you meet them in real life, they're not quite the exaggerated character that you see maybe when you're on stream.
Stephen's met me in real. Stephen's met me in real life, and there's no difference.
I would think. I think
Steve,
all of us. Yeah.
Steve
Yeah?
Perrin is just exactly the same as he is on here. He's worse.
You've met
actually.
Steve Perrin, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah.
He's really
Yeah, that's
nice.
cool. Yeah.
He's
Well,
actually
he'll
really
be
nice
around.
guy.
He'll come for the meetup. You won't be able to keep him away. I tell you that.
Yeah, okay.
It'd be great because he can interrupt in real life.
There'll be a lot there.
Yeah. And I just imagine, Avery, you'd be ordering beers and he'd be saying, poo poo, wee wees, whatever. And you say,
smack
over
him
there,
right in the face,
dickhead.
just this fucking idiot. Fucking
Bitch slappy.
He starts that shit. I'll fucking hit him straight away.
He said to me,
I'll
when I
fucking
go to
belt him and throw him on the fucking circuit bit road and see what happens.
Yeah, then he started later on in the stream. I know he was tired, but he was saying, I might say something stupid. I said, I'll take you to a temple. I think he'll be like a pussycat. I tell you that now. In a temple, he'll be going, wow, really? I mean, I think he'll be gobsmacked at Thailand because I don't know if he's been to any other country other than England. Has he been abroad ever?
I just want to get him fucked by a lady boy.
That's all Avery will want as well, Steve. But, Andy, Avery grew up in Guam.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah.
His father was a military person. They moved around, so he would have had bits and pieces of different experiences. But
But his last 5 years, he's been a bit isolated, right?
Don't know.
Yeah,
well, I'm just going by what I see, but you know what I mean, like.
Yeah. Well, the whole part about it is, let's face it, the world's been bloody isolated,
Yeah, true that.
But
that's a good point.
The thing about it, look, I would have gone on a trip long before if we weren't doing a build. It's like the other day, they sent through an email saying, due to a change of regulations and all this kind of stuff, we have to fit a certain item in, and it's going to have to be a work anyhow bullshit thing. $1,750, and I thought, well, if you want to go playing around with that kind of stuff, well, there's a couple of other things we'll talk about as well. And typical me, I just got the contract out and read it through, wrote down stuff and shit like that, and went, yeah, all right. Australian standard, rah rah rah, and I looked it up, and I looked up the whole thing, and I got all the information I wanted there. I went to the local plumbing supply shop, which is virtually a national plumbing company. And I said to the local bloke, I said, for this stuff, what valves are the most of the boys putting in, And they said, oh, this one's is the one that that most of the blokes are putting in. Apparently it complies and all the rest of it. I said, what is the retail price? I said, if you didn't know me from a bar or soap and I come in and I wanted one of them, what would the price be? And they said, oh, about 130. Well, he said, look, He said, I know you, so, and I know you used to do a lot of business with us, but and I said, no, forget that. And he said, oh, look, the top retail price would be $150. And I said, oh, yeah, all right, $150. A lot of difference for a $150 valve. And they want $1,750 to install it. But anyway, I sent them back a little email just to say that regulation came out, then. And, you're the builders. You're the people that are supposed to be in the know. We didn't sign our contract for you to build it, the final contract. Construction stuff and all the whole lot of it. And until 4 months later. So if you weren't aware or unprepared, your problem. P.S. Full retail on the valves on 150. Go fuck yourselves. That's the email.
Johnny, how long are you staying in Bangkok? A couple of nights, or?
A couple of nights on each side of the trip, Andy.
Right.
Well, all my flights are night flights.
Mm-hmm.
So when I get to Bangkok, I will be a little bit tired and shit like that.
Yeah, cool.
But I'll probably have a little bit of a snooze, and then I'll be right. And then, so it's mainly just a day to wind down a little bit.
Yeah, you need that one day of not too much drama,
Oh, look, I don't mind, but the whole part about a little bit of a snooze and then up and running. So I've got a couple of days or a couple of nights in Bangkok. Then I'm heading down towards Rayong. Family and friends type of thing.
Okay. You staying hotel or with friends?
Oh, I'm staying in a hotel. I'd prefer the hotel because if I want to wake up and crack a can at 2 o'clock in the morning, well, I can do it. It's somebody else's place. It's a bit different, And then from there, from Rayong up country. So that'll be a bit of fishing, a bit of just stuffing around, and just total relaxation. Come back down to Ayutthaya, a few days, a few nights. Back into Bangkok, a few nights. Then back out with family for a night and 3/4. A couple of days. Then get on the plane, come home. So there's quite a few miles to be done, and a few different modes of transport. Some of them I'm going to do by train. Some will be by flying sardine can, and some will be by decent bus. And obviously,
well, yeah, I mean, the Ayutthaya Bangkok is a good train. I mean, the station actually is right by my house, but from my house to Ayutthaya is like 50 minutes or something like that. 25 baht one way.
Yeah, well, when I'm coming back in, but the thing is, I'll be coming from Nakhon Sawan. I'll be coming down to Ayutthaya by train. But from Rayong type of thing, going through. So, like I say, some will be flying sardine can, and then some will be VIP bus.
All
so.
Right.
Why are you going, Andy? Guys, I'm going to get going. Sorry, I had to jump in there, Johnny. I'll see you
I'm going to close this anyway.
No worries.
This has been like a 12-hour stream, for heaven's sake. So,
it's only 3
but it's been a great stream, and we've ended up with sensible, classy chat. We've been through all the peaks and troughs of everybody, and it was good. So, Adrian sounded rough, didn't he? Well, yeah.
Here's Avery in the chat.
Oh, we're too late, mate. You've missed the boat, bro. We talked about you. Your ears must have been burning. All good, though. Apart from Steve, who called you a wanker. But apart from that, it's fine.
And Andy wants to fuck you. He doesn't interest in.
Yeah, apart from that. Sloppy seconds and, and lady boys. Yeah.
Johnny Siam wants to take the photos. It's been all planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can open up, Avery. You can open up, mate. No worries, mate. This is your time of the day, so you can go for it, mate. And I'm going to say thank you for coming on, Johnny, Az, and Steve, and everybody else in the park. Thanks for the chat, and tomorrow's a brand new day.
It is.
All right, Avery, start up a stream, mate. You got 31 people watching this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, all the Guptas. All the Guptas, the Gupta stream. Okay, then. Thanks a lot, guys. Sleep well.
All right, mate. No worries. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Okay, pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. All right, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.